Virtual RV show. Daggone it. Mine's...
The easiest things are hard for you.
They're tough. I thought I had that one first. Hold on a second. Golly.
Well, why he struggles with what's common for the rest of us and easy. Oh, amazing.
Yeah, you want that? Sorry.
I don't even know what to say now.
We are going to have an amazing day. We can say that.
Okay.
Another incredible 10 hours ahead. Daggone it. It's going to be easier to clean up because it's all right there.
Yeah, it's all behind us, so to speak.
But we are going to have a great time. We want to know where you're watching from, so comment all day long. Trust us, we have people watching your comments all day. We want to hear from you. We want to know where you're watching from. We want to know if you've bought. We want to know if you're thinking about buying. Just let us know. Comment all day long. What do we got in store? Obviously, a bunch of RVs.
A bunch of RVs, a bunch of giveaways.
A bunch of giveaways. As a matter of fact, we could jump right into a very big giveaway right now.
Let's do it.
How fast are you? Because we got like a quick little clip.
Yeah.
We got to get clear over there to do that.
Not real, but let's go.
Okay, let's give it a shot. We're going to give away $500. I made it first, but it's only because I tripped David on the way over.
Well, you know, then you make yourself look good, right?
Yeah. All right, so we are going to give away a $500 gift card to the parts department here. We actually have already drawn the name from registered viewers. So if you're watching but you haven't registered yet, a lot of times we pick from our registered viewers. You can still get registered at virtualrvshow.com. Go and get registered. It's absolutely free, but it gets you on the list. So let's do the little spinny thing and find out who won the very first $500 gift card. The winner is Mike Saunders.
Mike Saunders.
Mike Saunders, if you're watching, scoot over just a little bit. See it.
Sorry.
Sorry,
hey,
I was taking the middle.
I'd hate if they couldn't see my hair.
So congratulations, Mike Saunders. There will be plenty of more winning today. Mike, comment. Let us know that you're watching and you appreciate what you just won. I mean, you don't have to tell us you appreciate, but I just want to know that you're watching and you know that you, how dare I say, hey, Mike, get hold of us and thank us for what we just gave to you. I did not mean to make it sound like that. Lots of more winning coming up. We've got all kinds of ways to give stuff away. One way will be anybody who's watching just sending out a hashtag, Virtual RV Show. I'll tell you more about that after a bit. But let's get into our very first RV.
Sounds good.
I'm going to run through.
Absolutely.
All right, we'll see you guys over there. I think we're on. Are we good? Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do, because every time we just jump right into it, I'm gonna have everybody I talk to introduce themselves, say something about themselves so viewers get to know who they're talking to and who they're hearing from. So tell us your name, tell us what you do, tell us fun facts, whatever you want to tell us about yourself.
Awesome. So my name's Kelly. I've been with RV Wholesalers for over 15 years. I do finance, F&I, and I'm a sales manager. A little bit of everything, kind of do a lot of videos and just kind of making everything, have fun doing it. I have 3 kids, wife,
Good.
Married.
Tell me a crazy fact about yourself that nobody that's watching would expect from you. Like your ballet lessons that you teach.
Oh yeah, I do well, but I'm not going to show anything right now.
I'm making stuff up. Are there any crazy little things you can tell us about yourself so we get to know you?
Not really.
I
put me on the spot.
Yeah,
I mean,
real quick.
you
Just as I ran over here.
Yeah, right.
All right, well, as we're doing the tour, if you think of something, you let us know.
Okay, perfect.
All right, let's talk about this one, the very first.
Awesome. So this one here, this is a Columbus by Palomino. This is the 382 FB. Wait until you step inside this coach. Now, they do the white awnings.
They do.
2
I'm a
awnings,
child.
so 1 over the slide out. So this will come out, because a lot of times people are like, well, I don't want to do a slide out on the door side. It's going to take up some of the place where I'm going to camp. They do a second awning right here, and then the main awning, so when they run out, and a lot of the awnings now you're going to see are in black. They kind of went back to the white. Gives it a kind of a clean, sharp look.
Let me tell you, when this one pulled in, it looked good. This white It catches your eye. It's
well,
nice.
and a lot of times too, I mean, if you're in a southern state, I mean, the white will stay just a tad bit cooler. I mean, this is obviously gonna have 2 air conditioners and all that stuff, but everything's just kind of trimmed out in white. I think it's kind of leaning going towards back that way. Plenty of storage. Looking at this coach here, all aluminum framing, foam block insulation. I mean, they just do an awesome job. It's backed by Palominos under the Forest River umbrella, the solid steps, 6-point auto leveling. And then another thing I wanted to share with you as well. So the Columbus kind of has a little brother, which is the Compass, the Columbus Compass. So maybe if the Columbus is just a little more money than you want to spend, you can still get all the same features. They just put little smaller TVs, things like that to kind of bring the price down. Same construction, all that stuff.
Okay.
So if this one, like this one's on sale today for just over 55,000 bucks.
Wow.
And this is a full-time unit. I mean, you can stay in this thing. I mean, a lot of people take this down to Florida. I mean, it has the fully enclosed underbelly, the whole 9 yards. The cool thing is how much you think it is a month. How much you think you get into this coach for? Wait till, let's go ahead and take a look first.
All right.
I want you to take a look at this.
That might be
Opposing
the first
slides.
awning. That might be the first awning I've seen on an actual slide. I don't.
Well,
because
because a lot of times people are like, well, again, with this slide out, so they think it's taken up, but if you have the awning out, you can still set your rug out there and you can still utilize that space.
Yeah, that's good.
How much a month?
$550.
$550. How about like $350?
Jeez.
Just over $350 a month.
I mean, as soon as you show that, you're gonna be like, there's no way.
I mean, when you think about this, full couch across the back, TV there, fireplace, residential refrigerator. Wait till you see this little bar area in here.
Look at this.
Wine fridge. Go in there and check that thing out. That's awesome. I mean, and then also too.
And there's a vent in here, so it feels really good in here.
That's right. Mini fridge. You can prepare. Put if you have people over for dinner, what have you, you can get everything ready.
From the wrong side.
It's got the barn style doors, so these will go closed. Over here you got the all solid surface countertops, stainless steel appliances. I mean, this thing just looks sharp.
Big old fridge.
Yeah, huge. LG residential. But I mean, you look at the dark counters, the light floors, light ceilings, it just pops in here. It looks really residential. Has the theater seat there. You can see that all power again.
You pointed out last time the chairs that aren't fastened down.
Yep, fold away and then you can stow those away. And also too, if you look here, that instead of doing the carpet, because a lot of times people take these to the beach, you don't have to worry about it. It's just easy to sweep up. Very, very nice. Plus it fits right in with the, plus a lot of times if you have pets or whatever, you don't want the carpet, so another just a small feature.
Hey, while we're heading up here, I know that they can hear me over in the control room. Hey, while we're up here doing this, can we get a bunch of people down in this section? I want to show, like, when we come back, a lot of people hanging out down here and how big this is. So I don't know if that's possible. I'm kind of throwing a curveball at somebody, but yeah.
So then right up here, so you're going to have the master, which is in front, is going to be the huge bathroom, which, I mean, people love it. Hard pocket door there, hard pocket door here, so it's going to separate everything off for you. You're also going to get 2 windows at the foot of the bed,
Right here.
and you're going to have 3 windows at the head of the bed. So at the very end, then you're also going to have shelves on both sides, his and her reading lights, spot over here on each side for the cell phone charger, what have you. And then up here in the bathroom, we should see how many people we can get in here.
Yeah, wow. I was just
in the shower.
Yeah, I mean, that's a...
His and her sinks, solid surface countertops, stone cast, has a seat in the shower, all one piece, okay?
Yeah.
Skylight over top. I mean, that thing's a monster.
This is enormous.
Wait till you see this. A walk-in closet and a fifth wheel? You kidding me? Very, very nice. It's an awesome. This is floor plan right here.
Wow.
Has been off the charts for us. And then right in
Washer
here,
and dryer in there. I'm learning.
stackable washer
yeah.
dryer. You can see that. Or if you say, hey, we just want to use it as a closet, you can do that as well. Look at this mirror.
The sink and mirror in this area, the vanity area, is incredible. An outlet right there, that's good for the hair dryers and curling irons.
Dimmer switch right there. Storage all the way across. And if you just look into there, porcelain foot flush toilet. So this slides out, just so you can see. This will slide out. I know we've kind of touched on that in the past. I know some states, not very many, but some states are still kind of don't want to travel or whatever. That's fine. We can deliver it right to your house. Call us anytime at 877-877-4494. Ask one of the sales reps if they can give you a quote on delivery. We can do a credit application, give you an idea with where your credit at, exactly where the payment would come back at. Again, it's going to be right around $365, and that's over a $50,000 fifth wheel. I mean, and this MSRPs, I mean, this is going to be $80,000, $90,000 unit. We're letting it go today for just over $55.
That's amazing. I love that, the little shelf for.
It looks like real wood.
That's where I would put all my
Two
trophies.
ACs all ducted throughout. I mean, this is an awesome unit.
As a matter of fact, all my trophies that I have are up there now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got no trophies for
What's
anything.
something we need to know about you that we don't
Something,
know? Obviously, you were pretty good at sports and stuff.
Yeah, they're all trophies. I do some magic later, so if people are watching, but I've talked about that before. Is there anything? I'm trying to think. See, wow, it is tough.
Yeah,
it is tough to.
And you put me on the spot because you already had that queued up, I think.
I will say that this isn't anything crazy, but it's kind of cool. I've been skydiving once. Have you ever gone skydiving?
Never.
Dude, it's unreal. I was obviously attached to somebody, but there is nothing like it. Nothing like it.
I
Would
did
you ever do
bungee
it?
jumping. I don't know. My wife's been trying to get me to do it, but
Oh, you got to do it.
10 years ago, maybe.
Yeah.
When you have kids and then...
Mine was 2012, so mine was 8 years ago. And I wanted to go back. I want to get... Anyway, so yeah, I love to skydive, but I want to go once. But there's got to be crazier things about me. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I won Best Michael Jackson Dancer in 8th grade.
Nice. How many contestants?
There were just 3 of us.
Oh.
And I feel like now that I'm older, I think I mentioned this last time, as I'm older, I realized that I may have got like the sympathy vote. They're like, look at this dumb kid. He's trying so hard. So,
Right.
yeah, I'll try to think of other stuff. Another fireplace, sound bar, obviously a TV with storage space behind it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And a nice thing too, and I don't know if you guys are familiar with our Buckeye Service Guarantee. So if you buy from Ohio, just so you guys know, you get a discount on parts. If you have an issue with your coach and you have a trip plan, we'll give you a free loaner RV. There's a lot of things that we kind of, and it's not that we don't want to do it outside the state. It's just, I mean, travel time, right?
Yeah.
So now outside of the state, if you're looking in and you're tuning in from Texas, California, Florida, wherever you are, we do have a nationwide service network, which you get for free as well. That's going to give you access to over 2,500 service centers throughout the U.S. and Canada. So if you have an issue with your coach and you're in Florida, you're in California, you don't have to bring it back to Ohio. You call us up. We have a dedicated team that does nothing but make sure our customers are taken care of. But we're going to show you guys a bunch of units today, so don't feel like it's just going to be huge fifth wheels like this. I mean, we're going to show you
Our
units
next one
that
is a
are,
Mini Lite that we'll get to here in just a bit. So
anything. So motorhomes, Class A's, Class C's, travel trailers, fifth wheels, fiberglass, aluminum. I mean, you name it, we're going to show you guys a bunch of stuff today. And again, call in if you have questions. There's a bunch of people manning the phones. If you want to send in a message on the screen there, you can do that. YouTube, Facebook, what have you. We'd love to hear from you, answer any questions. And if you have questions while we're doing these, type them in. We'll answer those as we go.
We will answer them live on the air. And here in just a bit, I'll show you how easy it is to find the schedule and like not buy the RV, but at least say, hey, I'm very interested. I want to maybe buy it. So I'll show you how to do that very soon.
And if you, like I said, so if you're interested in this unit and you're like, I think we want to pull the trigger on this, call us up. We can do a small deposit on the unit, lock you in. We'll do the credit app. We can give you payments, everything today to make sure you're comfortable with it, and we can get you taken care of.
Yeah. Awesome. Sounds good. All right.
We're ready to go check out that Rockwood?
Well, we're going to do that. I want to meet the owners of RV wholesalers.
Okay.
So we're going to do that real fast. Just sit down. So again, you know who you're buying from and where the business began. Awesome. So let's go meet Dave and Mike. We'll come out here. You've seen David already. We're going to meet his brother Mike too. All right, here I am with David and Mike, the guys that started this. How many years ago? 23.
Yeah, about 23.
I remember that from last time. Is it impressive at all?
Yeah, well, it's impressive when you remember anything.
Yeah. He's adorable. Listen, tell me a little bit about yourselves or about how this all started or whatever you want to tell us so people know exactly who they're buying from, even the thoughts behind why you do what you do. Either one of you.
Well, we started, our parents bought a campground. We actually started repairing RVs. We did nothing but service work for about 2 years. so it's, you know, our basis has always been service, which we think is kind of what has given us a cult following.
Yeah.
You know, when you start with service, you can't abandon it.
Right.
If that makes sense,
Good.
you know, and it's
Makes total
one
sense.
of the things that our dad said to us was, you know, if you start with service, you've got to keep your focus there. We actually probably 4 years into it, Mike, put the first used trailer or camper on eBay. Mm-hmm. Sold it, couldn't believe it. So then we put a new one on. We were the first ones to put a new trailer
that's where
on
it all
eBay.
started.
Yeah.
And we were the original dealer to put a brand new trailer on the internet for sale.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know,
that's cool.
Of course, now everybody's on there.
Yeah, yeah.
But at the time, it kind of went over not real well.
Okay.
Yeah, they all blamed us, and now they're all, of course, copied everything.
Right. You guys are pioneers in the business.
No, we have been. You know, and we were the first ones to sell off of a website. Just like on today's show, we're doing a buy it now.
Right.
On several of the units, you know, and again, we're going to, you know, we're the first guys to do that. First guys to give, I don't know, this is going to come up here shortly, but banks pay dealers when they do financing.
Right.
We were the first guys to give that to the customer. First guys to have a nationwide service network. But, you know, as you see, kind of what we've tried to do is always put ourselves in the shoes of the customer and build everything we've done based on that, not on us.
Right.
And
it's working for you.
Yeah.
You guys are selling RVs.
Well, if you take care of the customer, money takes care of itself.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, that's the easiest thing to remember. And actually, we're kind of pumped today because we have a real shot to pass 300 this month, and it could even happen today. That'd be the first time, you know, ever.
That's
which
awesome.
is really, really cool.
And I hear, it's crazy, I hear a lot about RVs now. As a matter of fact, I came out here, so I live an hour and a half from here, but I came out this past Monday to talk about some stuff and make sure this was going to run today. And as I'm sitting out here, a friend of mine from Pataskala pulled up right in front of us. I had no idea they had an RV. They got a place right across the road, and I hear it on the radio, people talking about RVing, DJs are talking about how they're getting out now, and I hear it a lot. It's crazy how many I see. So it's the right time to get into it because people are doing it. It seems like the thing
One,
to do.
for the people that have been really worried about the COVID scare, this is the perfect lifestyle.
Right.
Because they can, you know, instead of being stuck in their home, they can be stuck out somewhere where there's something to do.
Well, a lot of people are
in the
scared
fresh
of
air.
hotels.
Yeah.
Right.
If you
Airplanes.
fly, you have to wear a mask. Not everybody's crazy about the mask thing.
Yeah.
Plus, if you don't wear a mask, now you're scared of the COVID. So
Okay.
it's a double-edged sword. But with the camping, you can get out in the fresh air and enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you control the whole thing.
So let me ask you the real question: Who's more powerful here?
Oh, me by far.
Yeah.
Because of my hair.
Would you agree with that?
Well, we let him think that.
Okay. That's
Well,
good.
look at this hair. Who wouldn't want
That
this
is-
hair?
that is nice
He's
hair.
never
Nice
here.
hair.
He's always on vacation, so we just
Is
let
that
him
true?
think what he
Well, I
wants.
think that alone says I'm more powerful.
That's a good point. You made. Oh, that was good. All right, so Mike, we want tips. I need a tip on buying. Do you have any tips on if somebody's thinking about buying?
David touched on it, but when you go, whether you buy here, whether you buy from your local dealer, it doesn't matter. But you're going to finance somewhere. Either you're going to go to your through the dealership that you're buying from, or you're going to go to your local bank and finance. That's what we find with 99% of the people. Nobody really pays cash anymore.
Right.
Like David said, though, we get a kickback from the bank. Most dealers are going to hide that fact from you. They're never
it
going
for
to want
themselves.
you to know that.
Right.
They stick that extra percentages in their pockets. Ask the dealer,
Okay.
how much do I get back for financing?
After you complete your deal.
Yeah.
Right. Complete your deal, get your best price, then ask, how much am I getting back if I finance from you?
Okay.
Right, and I literally just did this on a van. Just bought my wife a van, right? And I asked them, after we were done with the deal, everything's, you know, okay, what do I get now from financing through one of your banks? And of course, they're like, you know, the guy's like, oh, we don't get anything. Now I know you do because you're asking me to use the same bank that we use at our RV dealership, and I know what they pay.
Yeah.
Right.
So-
they don't want you to know that.
Right. Well,
No,
if
and-
they can pocket the $1,000 or whatever it is, they're
Right,
gonna
and
do
since
that.
it's just the three of us talking, no one else will hear this. You know, I got about $2,200 more,
Wow.
which is a lot of money.
Yeah, that's good.
We weren't live, right?
No,
Okay.
people tuned out for a second. We
Yeah.
went black for a second. All right, well, great. Well, I could sit and talk to you guys all day about what you guys are doing, but we should probably show them what you're doing instead of just talking. That's selling RVs. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna head back over and sell another RV. We'll see these guys later. I promise.
Thank you.
All right.
right.
Thanks, David.
Hey, we're back on.
Awesome.
How you doing? Just see me talking to your bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who's
I've
your
known them
favorite?
for a long time.
But who's your favorite, David or Mike?
Just depends.
Okay, depends on the day.
Depends on what we're doing.
Okay, that's fair. That's good. That's safe. That's a safe answer.
Yeah, that's a fun fact. I've known them. Actually, David was my teacher in middle school.
Really? Yeah, that's
He was
a
my
fun
teacher
fact
in
about
middle
David.
school,
He taught,
and I've
he taught
worked
school.
basically since I was in the 7th or 8th grade.
Wow,
Yep.
that's crazy. Very
Started
cool.
out at the campground. I heard you guys talking about their parents' campground and all
Yeah.
that. I actually stared working there, and
So
I
you must
used
have
to
been a
clean
good
the-
student.
I don't know. Maybe he just knew I didn't have a career in anything else but work. Could have been a possibility,
Yeah.
right? But that's all right. I've been
There
here
you go.
ever
You're
since.
working and you're having a blast, right?
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
Let's do this
All right,
Mini
so
Lite.
this one here, so this is obviously a little bit different than the last one I went through with you. This is a Rockwood Mini Lite. This is going to be by Forest River as well. I mean, Rockwood's kind of known for its quality and construction. I mean, your fiberglass exterior, aluminum framing, foam block insulation. They do studs on center. Now, the cool thing about a Rockwood is you can go anywhere from a Geo Pro, which is like a under 20 footer, up to the Mini Lites, which are basically a 20 to 25, 26 footer. Then you can go to an ultralight, which is the next 10-foot segment, and signature ultralight. They have fifth wheels, travel trailers. Now, this is the nice thing about it. You buy a Rockwood Mini Lite, and then in a couple years, you're like, man, we like camping, we want to upgrade. You still get the same cabinets, the same construction, the same quality, so you can stay with all those nice features that you like.
Yeah.
But you can get bigger,
Get more room.
more floor plans, things like that.
Hey, Kelly, well,
Looks
let's
like-
get into this early this show because we've had two questions.
Yep.
One was, will I see any Grand Design? No, they won't.
No Grand Designs.
So we need to explain that. And also someone else asked about Riverstone. We don't sell Riverstone. We sell
We sell Cardinals, we sell Columbuses, we sell Redwoods.
Redwood. And Redwood would probably be the
High-end
closest
fifth
thing.
wheels, Bighorns, Redwoods. I mean, Redwood's going to be. I mean, that's the Cadillac of a full-time unit.
Yeah.
Riverstone. I mean, and I think we'll actually have a Redwood coming into the show, maybe.
Yeah,
if my
I believe
mind
so.
serves me right.
And real quick to help people out, we are not currently selling Grand Design. We're not currently selling Riverstone. The main reason is for Riverstone, the manufacturer would rather protect the dealer's right to charge more than we would charge. Is the most politically correct way of saying that.
Right.
And for Grand Design, the issue is Grand Design was just purchased.
Yep.
Year and a half, 2 years ago. The company that purchased them, one of them is a private equity group. They're trying to get their profits back quick. When a company gets purchased, half of it was also by Thor. We stay away from them.
Okay.
Because they try to get the profits by making cuts here or there. Normally, warranty becomes more of an issue. We're not putting our customers in that boat.
All right.
Once we see that things have calmed down, they go back to normal operations, then we would look at carrying them again.
Well, and that's kind of like I mentioned earlier, and I don't know what you guys just talked about, but that's one of the things we always kind of make sure of when we go to pick up a new brand or even drop a brand. I mean, we've dropped brands because they aren't taking care of their customers.
Well, we
which is
dropped
our
the number one
customers.
selling fifth wheel in the country, and everyone's like,
Right.
why would you drop that? You don't drop that.
But it
Everybody's
was
trying
all
to get
based
that.
around the customer.
Yeah, I mean, they weren't taking care of customers, so we had to walk away, and people are like, well, that's crazy. No, that isn't crazy. That's good business, because, if you buy something from us, you're going to get supported.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's
Sorry
important
to
remember.
interrupt.
No,
Oh, no
that's
worries.
good. Interrupt all day. Keep commenting. Keep asking questions.
So this is a Rockwood Mini Lite. Again, nice thing is you can keep stepping up all the way up into fifth wheels, and you can come back down whatever you want. Same cabinet, same construction, the whole 9 yards. Frameless windows on a 25-footer that has the colored glass. You can get it with the white two-tone, or you can get like a beige on the outside. This is a 2511S. This is going to be a rear bath unit. Now in this coach, you're going to see a couple different slide outs. So you're going to see a wardrobe slide, which gives you plenty of room in the bedroom. Then you're going to see a theater seat slide out across from the television. Just an awesome layout.
Yep.
Full walkable roof. You're going to see aluminum wheels, power awning, LED light strip. I mean, they just kind of do all the little things just to make sure that their units are looking good. And I'm telling you right now, Rockwood, I've been here for, like I said, almost 20 years, and Rockwood has been the #1 seller since I've been here. Oh, and I forgot to mention, they do offer a hybrid, which is a hard-sided, and it has tent beds that pop out the end. So a lot of times people want to go from a pop-up, but they still want the camping feel to it. So you can go to a hybrid, which will give you the tent bed. So
I'm assuming we may see those later. I know we've seen them in the past two shows.
Yep, that's exactly right. Does have the solid steps as well, so you can see. You don't have to worry about them crinking and all that stuff. We can go in here and we can check this baby out. And this has been pretty popular as well, just with the theater seats right across from the television.
Yeah.
Fireplace. I mean, like I told you, solid surface countertops, stainless steel sink. I mean, this looks like a $50,000 unit.
Yeah. And this is fun. This could be fun with you and the wife.
Oh yeah, for sure. And this is what we kind of call here to
You and your wife, not you and my wife. That would
Right,
not,
that got
I would
weird
not
for a
be
second.
thrilled with that.
But just, I mean, look at this unit. I mean, when you think about, and the nice thing about this, you don't have to upgrade to a 1-ton truck. You have an SUV, if you have a half-ton pickup, things like that, this is going to be towed by that vehicle. And that brings me to another point. I know a lot of times people are always kind of wondering, hey, will my vehicle pull this? Call us up. We have things we can look it up, punch in your motor size, your axle ratio, things like that, tell you what you can tow. And also, equalizer hitches, which is like an anti-sway weight distribution, will help the camper from swaying, things like that. But when you look at this unit, I mean, you got a slide out here, so it gives you a ton of floor space. Yeah. Refrigerator slides out, and that's what this is here. And they do, again, a nice job. You got the raised panel, so it looks just like a cabinet. Open that up. Freezer on top, refrigerator on the bottom, so it's going to give you plenty of room. And then right here, this is what I was talking about. So you get a slide out there, floor space, and then here in the bedroom, you can still walk around this coach, walk around the bedroom, and that is a closet. So the wardrobe slides out.
Just the closet slides out.
Yep.
Okay.
And the nice thing is, it gives you a little bit more room, but it's not a ton of weight, because slide outs add a bunch of weight.
Yeah.
But with it just being a cabinet, it's only about 12 to 14 inches deep. It's going to give you more room, but it's not going to add a bunch of weight.
It's good.
And again, all hard pocket doors. So the bedroom, hard pocket door, TV up in the corner.
We actually have, this might be the first one that's actually, we've had plenty where you can put a TV in. This might be the first one we've actually seen a TV installed in.
And a lot of times we take the TVs out, that way they don't get snatched up and we're not looking or anything like that. But again, back here in the bathroom, look at this. In a 25-foot unit, glass shower door.
Oh, that's not one of those corners.
Nope.
It's a, yeah. Stepping on things.
You already busted that. Now you gotta buy it.
Now I gotta buy it.
But again, a ton of features crammed into this unit. All hardwood cabinets, solid surface again. I mean, this is a nice coach, and I mean, when you can pull this with a half-ton towable, just over 25 grand on sale today, $230 a month. I mean, when you think about it, I mean, it's just, and the nice thing about it is right now, I mean, a lot of people don't want to cruise. They don't want to fly in airplanes and travel. So they're buying campers. You clean it. You know how you take care of it. You sleep in your bed. I mean, those are some of the nice things that, and we've just seen, I mean, in the last 60 to 80 days, it's just been crazy, the influx of people coming into the RV industry and the camping industry just because you want to use your bed, you want to use your appliances, you want to use your stuff, and I mean, this you can use for, I mean, what do you pay to go to a nice hotel, or decent? Not even nice.
I mean, a decent hotel, you're going to pay $130 for a night.
So that's one night. Yeah. So for 2 nights, you can own this and camp up to 30 days.
That's an okay hotel that you're not afraid of bed bugs.
That's right.
You want a really nice one that's, I mean, this is nice.
And I mean, it's nice. It's yours. Again, I can't say it's yours enough. And at the end of the day, that $230 that you spent, it goes to something that you'll own.
Right.
That hotel room, you don't own it.
The money's gone.
Right.
Yeah.
And if you want to take this to the beach, take it to the beach. Take it kind of anywhere you want to go, because it's on your time, and that's just kind of what we've been seeing. And again, if you don't want to come all the way here, we can meet you partial way. I mean, there's plenty of options as far as getting the unit to you, you coming to pick it up, what have you. Whoa, you're out of control today.
The drawer. That's awesome.
And I think David's going to show you one cool trick and tip we just added here to our website. If you want to kind of take a look here on his screen.
You have to understand something. I am technologically challenged. I am not good at computers, but let me show you how easy it is to kind of really get involved today.
We can bring David in. He'll make you look like Bill Gates.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I heard that, Kelly.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, he's right out there. So this is virtualrvshow.com. So you can go to this page. If you want to, you can go virtualrvshow.com/schedule or just .com. And then click on schedule right up here.
That'll show them what units are coming?
That's going to show them what units are coming up. And here we are. So it's got some information, and then So from noon to 5 and 5 to 10. We're going to be here all day, folks.
Oh, nice. So there's the unit.
Yeah,
we're in.
we are right there. That's where we are now. You can kind of see what's coming up. Now this is subject to change. Maybe if things happen, maybe we add more. But this is where we are now. Right here is a Buy Now button. If you click that, we automatically get all your credit card information. No, I'm kidding. Let me show you what this is. It gives you a chance to look at it again, and then it gives you a phone number to get hold of folks, but we get your information. And this timestamp. So if you want this Mini Lite right now, and you get on here and you hit Buy Now and you put this information in, we are time stamping you so we know who came in first to get this RV. You're not committing necessarily to the sale, but we will get you forward.
That's going to hold that unit for you,
exactly.
Is what you're saying.
Yep.
And real quick, just to kind of back up, obviously, because you don't necessarily work here day to day.
Right. So no, that's a nice way of saying, since you screwed up, David, let me tell you what's really happening.
In the last week, and the reason why that's important is, in the last week, and it just happened today, we double sold a camper.
Okay.
Obviously, it's not on purpose.
Right.
It's just at the volume we're selling. I mean, it happens. Well, now, obviously, we can get the customers another one, but what have you. But that will put your name on it. That way, that one's yours. Then we can get the credit app, all that stuff taken care of for you. But at the prices we're selling at, with the services that we offer, with the Nationwide Service Network, Buckeye Service Guarantee, I mean,
how could you not?
Well,
if you're in the market, how could you not jump in right now?
And Kelly, tell them too, a good thing for people to understand is if you're buying an RV, so many of them are sold out through the country. We have the production coming. Maybe talk about that for a minute.
Well, we have the production coming, but also this is something to think about. So if we have the unit, hey, it just sold, you want to get another one. Let's just say it's going to take 4 weeks. Well, don't go somewhere else and spend $3,000 more for 2 trips.
Yeah, right.
And that's a $2,000 trip each time. It's not worth it. And we can make a call to the factory a lot of times. We can get it sooner. So even if you see what's on our website, man, the one I wanted just sold.
Well, and to go over that one more time, I just talked to a customer last week that was going to have to buy an XLR in Louisiana and literally pay $15,000 more. It was going to be 6 weeks. And I said, how many trips are you going on in 6 weeks? And they said 3. I said, so you're going to pay $15,000 plus tax plus interest. So you're closer to...
You're $6,000 a trip.
Right.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
You can go a trip to Europe and then come back
well,
and still buy the camper.
What I worked out with them was go rent an RV.
Right.
For your trips, go rent an RV. Oh my gosh, we never thought, right.
Yeah.
Rent an RV, save $15,000 plus tax and interest. Come up here, we can deliver it to you, save all that money.
And we're going to talk about renting an RV a little later.
Yeah.
Here.
Well, and another thing as well is if you're looking at the Rockwood Mini Lite 2511 that we're in, and this one sells, number one, we can get you another one exactly like it. Or, I mean, our specialists know, hey, we have this model that's the same construction that we can get you into, and you can have it tomorrow.
Yeah.
So we can work you guys through. That way you don't have to make a sacrifice. If you don't want a bunk model, we're not going to put you in a bunk model. I mean, a lot of dealerships I had a guy call me the other day. He was trading in a 2021. Mm-hmm. Well, they sold him a bunk unit, and he didn't even have any kids.
Wow.
But they took advantage, I guess, for lack of a better word, and they pushed him into something. We want you to get what you want, and we can help you find the right floor plan for you.
And the thing is like the gentleman that was trading the 2021, is he going back to that dealership again? No, he's not.
No.
So we've figured that out. The other thing is, don't underestimate service, especially for those of you folks that are coming in new to the RV industry. Service is so different in the RV industry than it is in the automobile industry.
Well, you've got their home.
Right. And we can take care of, we're going to take care of you. Don't underestimate service. Call us and talk to us about it. We're going to be talking about it throughout the show today, but feel free to call in and talk to us about it. But don't underestimate service.
We have folks asking right now where we are. We are actually in just west of Bellefontaine, Ohio, northwest area of Ohio, right off 33. If you're nearby and you want to come out and see the show being taped and see some RVs, come on out. We'd love to see you. If you're watching online, we also have a small place in Texas, but right now we are in Bellefontaine. But it really
we're not in Bellefontaine.
No, we're not. We're just northwest of Bell Fountain. We're in Indian Lake.
Just making
Lakeview.
sure we're clear on that.
Okay, we're not in Bell Fountain. Real issue with Bell Fountain here. Not sure what happened in Bell Fountain that Kelly hates Bell Fountain, but
That was my rivalry in school.
oh, okay, all right. And
No, I'm just kidding.
And do you call him David or you call him Mr. Darnell still?
Dave.
Okay, all right. So it's even
I
more.
was telling him how we've known each other for a long time since the
Just a
7th grade.
yeah, just a couple of years.
All right.
You want me to tell the Tidy Whitey story or not online?
That's one
Ooh,
thing
there's a
we might
tidy
not
whitey
say.
story. We were going to go to our next RV, but now
My
we need
face
to hear
is
the.
getting red, bro.
Okay, we need to hear the tidy whitey story.
Oh man.
Maybe it'd be better if we just redid it on camera.
Oh, right now.
Yep.
I don't wear those anymore. I might have to wear yours.
Okay, now it's getting. Well, you know what? Let's just go to the next RV.
All right. This is going to be a Class A motorhome, so give us just a few minutes
we're
and
gonna-
we'll be right there.
We're going to head over there, but don't forget, I'll give this back to Tim. Don't forget how easy it is. virtualrvshow.com/schedule, or you can just hit schedule once you get to that website. I think we're just walking here to the next one.
Okay.
I think maybe they will give us a transition to make it look. They have these chails. They have these chails for sale.
Is that French?
Yeah, I actually bought two last time I was out here, and my wife loves them.
Yeah.
Yeah, $55. That's $55 each with shipping and handling. Just letting you know, you can get hold of us here. These are good, solid chairs, but
And a little
they're
table
not just
on the side.
decoration. Yeah,
Yeah.
a little table. You got a little.
And they're aluminum, so they should be pretty light, huh? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, mine must be heavier.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
All right, so if we're ready here, this is going to be our first motorhome. This is going to be a Class A motorhome. It's an FR3, which is again by Forest River. This is the model on this one's a 30 DS. Now the nice thing about this FR3 is you're not going to have to spend. I mean, most people think Class A's, they think a couple hundred grand,
Yeah.
150,000 bucks, whatever, and they think of, hey, I can get into a Class C, which we're going to show some C's as well. I mean, most people are thinking I'm going to get into a C because they're a little less money, but you can get into an A. How much? How much you guessing?
monthly or
Monthly price, whatever.
$750 a month.
$750 a month. I think you're just a tad high.
Okay.
Maybe about under 600 a month.
Jeez. That's
Under 600 a month.
So I feel like I got screwed over by my car dealership because the last car I got is more than that.
Well, maybe. That the term will be a little bit longer.
Okay. Still. I could have had this.
Under 100,000 bucks. It's on sale. Under $100,000. Under 600 bucks a month. Okay.
Under 100 for this?
Under 600. Under 100,000. Yeah. Just over
Wow.
90 grand.
Hey,
Wow.
Kelly and David,
Class A.
someone just bought it.
Somebody just bought what?
That
This?
quick. Yep.
Not this one.
Oh, I lied.
Oh,
The Windsport.
they bought the Windsport.
Oh, okay.
Was
Oh,
that
the
the first one we
Windsport.
went through?
Which
Okay.
is nope. That's another Class A that we're going to
Yep.
show later.
Okay.
Now, this is an awesome unit for the price and the quality of the construction. It's Forest River. It's a gas Ford motor. I mean, they're very, very nice. Electric steps, outside TV, generator comes standard, power awning, LED light strip. Beautiful coach.
Would it be considered loaded? Is it
It's loaded. Class A. The nice thing, I keep saying that because a lot of times people come in and they're like, hey, I want to buy a motorhome, but I want to get a C. And they want to get a C because they think that's the only way they can spend under 100,000 bucks. Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you can get into this A, and a lot of times people, I think the Foresters and the things like that, which we sell in Class C's, drive nice, but most people think that a Class A is going to just ride a little bit nicer as far as driving and things like that. But I mean, you're going to get U-shaped dinette, theater seat across from the television, stainless steel sink. You got the bigger refrigerator, double door, big fridge on the bottom, freezer on top, double slide. So you got the full slide out here. A lot of times in these, the A's that are a little less money, you're only going to get one slide in. This
Okay.
you're going to get a double slide. So you get a living room slide. It also has the drop down bed, which will drop down, which you can kind of see this is where it'll sit. Drop down so you can use a cab over bed there. Full shades that come down. But again, I mean, this is under
$100,000 is
$100,000
nuts.
for a Class A motorhome. Again, all hard pocket doors. You can see that here. has the pass-through. And the nice thing is, you're gonna get the slide out for the bedroom. So you're gonna get a full walk-around bed, okay? In a Class A. I mean, this is typically, I mean, you're gonna be at least 150 to 200 for something with these options. I mean, I think MSRP on this coach is gonna be around 135. That's a guess, but I'm just, plenty of storage, pantry, TV at the foot of the bed. You have a window at the foot, a window on each side of the bed. That way you can get some cross ventilation. You have USB power chargers on both sides of the bed. I mean, they just kind of think of everything. And again, it's Forest River unit, so you're going to get excellent backing as far as warranty and service after the purchase, things like that. It does come with 2 air conditioners. I mean, it's
feels good
equipped
in here right
very
now.
nicely. Yep. In this one, you can put a washer and dryer in here. I want you to take a look at this, because a lot of times people will take this in the winter, head to Florida. Gives you that, if you want to use it as more of a full-time coach, you can put a nice combo washer and dryer in there as well. All hidden hinges, very, very nice. Toilet over here, shower on this side. All ducted AC.
Take a look.
Heat's ducted around the floor. So, I mean, again, just a ton of features. It's going to be about 31 feet long, just so you guys kind of know that. If you want to, hey, well, it's fit in my barn, what have you. But it's going to give you just a ton of features here, and you can see has the nice big captain's chairs up here, Ford chassis. But again, it's just for what you can, and again, I'm not saying that Class C's aren't nice, because we sell a ton of those too.
Yeah, yeah.
But a lot of times people just don't think that they can get into an A for similar money as a C. I mean, it's going to be just a little bit more depending on what you're looking at. Again, auto leveling, generator. I mean, it still has all the bells and whistles, all the features. And again, I mean, you're getting an A. And again, they just sit up a little bit higher. People just think they're a little bit more comfortable to drive, things like that. But yeah, that's the main thing I just wanted to kind of talk about is just because a lot of times people don't think. I mean, if I said, hey, you want to go buy an A? Well, you don't think you can even afford it or you want to spend that money.
Right.
I mean, why? I mean, just because you automatically think, and then don't get me wrong, I mean, A's will go $1 million, whatever.
Yeah.
But you're still getting the same chassis, the same body as a $250,000 motorhome in an A world.
This is nice. And it's crazy that we're standing in one right now, because this slide makes it so much roomier right now.
It really does. I mean, especially when it's a full super slide. 3 foot deep, 36 inches, and you get, and the nice thing with this one is I mean, you can get in here, sit right across from the television, kick the feet up.
Yeah, you're 7'3", and you're fitting in here fine.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, this is great. This is, I really want to vacation in one of these sometime.
Didn't you take a camping trip?
We did. I was in a Puma, and it was awesome.
Nice.
And I think we'll show some more clips from that. Some we showed last time.
Awesome.
Had an absolute blast, because I'm new to all this.
Yeah.
You know, I'm here because I like to talk in front of people.
Right.
But I've learned over the past. If you've been watching, you've been learning about RVs, and it's fascinating. Especially the best part is learning how affordable they are.
Well, that's just it. I mean, like I said, I mean, even if we go back to the hotel with this unit.
Right.
Yeah. Okay. 5 times.
Yeah.
Stay in a hotel, 3-star.
Yep.
5 times. A 2-star or a 1-star, 5-star hotel. I mean, you're going to be one time and you've paid for this.
Yeah. And again, you own this.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Dave,
Kelly,
you got
any
more
of these
stuff for
ever
us?
have an outside kitchen? I couldn't remember, honestly.
I think there may be one floor plan, but the problem with an outside kitchen is you usually got to have something on the back side as far as like a bunk bed or a big storage compartment, because that's what it kind of insets into the coach itself.
2 other things. Can you give them the phone number to call for sales?
Yep.
And also, can you quickly go over the Buckeye service guarantee?
Yep, I'll hit on that one more time. So a couple numbers, toll free would be 877-877-4494. And then our local number, you can call it as well, would be 937-843-9000. And again, we have a couple different things that we offer free to all of our customers. If you're anywhere in the country, you're going to get free and instant access to our nationwide service network. Basically going to give you over 2,500 service centers throughout the U.S. So if you have an issue, you're not going to have to bring it back to us. And the cool part is, you call us, we have a team set up. They take care of scheduling an appointment for you, all that. Also, you're going to get RVW bill pay. It's one of the things we kind of came out with because you go on a trip, right? You have a set amount of money for s'mores, going out to eat maybe a night, whatever. The last thing you want to have to worry about is your AC quits. How am I going to pay that repair bill?
Yeah. If
it's a covered repair through the manufacturer, we go ahead and pay that to the repair facility. We get our money back.
Okay.
We don't want to put you out.
Wow.
It's under the factory warranty, and I've never heard of another dealership doing that.
That's pretty impressive. I haven't heard you even talk about that. That's
free.
Impressive. Yeah.
Okay, both of those things. Now, if you're from Ohio, obviously, and again, it's not that we want to take care of our higher customers more, it's just they're closer. So we can offer discount on parts if you're from Ohio. You're getting our free Buckeye service guarantee. So kind of the biggie that we do is free delivery. If you're in Ohio, if you want it delivered to your house, we'll bring it to you.
This can be in somebody's driveway.
Yep, we'll take it right to your house. And you got a trip planned, and you own a camper, and the slide out's stuck out. And you're leaving on Friday, and it's Thursday afternoon, and you're in a panic. Because your trip probably ain't gonna happen now. You call us, we'll give you a free loaner RV to take on that trip.
We just had a customer take advantage of that this week.
Really?
Their part didn't come in time. It was for a slide out. Slide out would not work without the part. They took one of our RVs, no charge. There's no fee, nothing, no cleaning fee, no insurance. We cover the whole thing. We just need to know where you're going so we can tell our insurance company. So they're still on their trip. It was their week-long, summer vacation. They're on their trip right now in one of our RVs. Costs them nothing.
Well, and the big thing is we just want to make sure that you have a good experience. Because if you have a good experience, are you probably going to tell people?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
And at the prices we sell at, we need repeat referral business. That's what I tell my customers. Why do you do the things you do?
Yeah,
why do you give us the money the bank gives us? Well, because I want you to come back. I want you happy. I want you taken care of. I want your experience to be
it's just
A1.
like used. We tell people all the time, we take trades, but we would rather you go put it on RV Trader, go put it on eBay, right? Go put it on Craigslist, make the money yourself. And people are like, well, you don't want it? Well, sure. I mean, I love money. Who doesn't, right? If you're honest. But we'd rather you make that $3,000-4,000. You can put it towards your new RV, right? Cut your taxes down. I mean, it's a no-brainer. One last thing. Kathy wants to know what the length of this is.
The length is 31 feet, 10 inches. Yep.
Okay.
And I actually had a customer the other day, so this actually brings us to a good point on the trades. I had a customer the other day they really wanted to trade just so they didn't have to mess with it, but at the same time, it was like, I think I might be able to get a little bit more. I said, tell you what, we'll write the deal up as you trading it in. It was an ordered unit, so we had 6 weeks. I said, you sell it between now and 6 weeks, you call me back, we'll take it out of the deal.
Wow.
That's what he did. He sold it. He's happy. I'm happy. The price doesn't change. We don't jack up the price to show you more for the trade. But yeah, just a little tidbit there. But yeah, I mean,
that's good.
We'd just love to take care of you. And again, if you have questions on this, you want to do a credit app on it, want to get exact payments, terms, all that, we can get you.
And we can get that rolling, credit stuff and all that before you even commit to buying, just so you know where
we want you comfortable before you put down the money.
All right.
Hey, Pete asked what my extension was. Pete, I'm not going to be at my desk all day.
Yeah, Dave.
I'm going to be out here all day. Yeah, so.
It's kind of stalking. Kind of stalks us all day
Kelly,
long.
would you be able to take his call in a half hour or so?
Yeah, my extension's 119. Or one of the other finance sales managers, either would be 121 or 316, and that's Brad in Dallas. So you can give us either one of us a call. We'd love to help you guys out.
All right. Yeah, so I just showed you how to get to virtualrvshow.com/schedule. You could buy this right now. I'm sure it's probably going to go quick.
Yep.
They seem to be going quick already today. Something else that's happening throughout the day that we didn't even mention at the top, I'm sure a lot of you are waiting for, Trailer Swift is back.
They're awesome.
They're fantastic. And they kick off with a classic. You can't go wrong with this song. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Just check it out. This is Trailer Swift. Love these guys.
I got my first real six string, bought it at the 5 and dime. last forever. And if I had the choice, yeah, I always wanna be there. Those were the best days of my life. Ain't no use in complaining when you got a job to do. Spend my evenings down at the job and half an hour met you, yeah. Standing on your mama's porch, you told me that you'd wait forever. Oh, and when you held my hand, I knew that it was now or never. Those were the best days of my life. Oh yeah, back in the summer of '69. Oh, man, we were killing time. We were the young and restless. We needed to unwind. I guess nothing can last forever, forever, no. Yeah. Yeah, now the times are changing. Look at everything that's come and gone. Sometimes when I play that old 6-string, I think about you, wonder what went wrong. Standing on your mama's porch, you told me to last forever. Oh, and when you held my hand, I knew that it was now or never. Those were the best days of my life. Oh yeah, back in the summer of '69. Oh, it was the summer of '69. Oh yeah, me and my man in '69. Oh yeah, it was the summer of '69. Yeah.
Little Bryan Adams, right?
Yes.
Summer of '69. That is a killer song. You cannot go wrong with that. All right, you're not Kelly.
No.
So tell
no.
everybody who you are,
Hey,
how to get
guys.
hold of you, a little bit about
I
you.
am Carrie. I have been with the company for 3 years, almost 3 years. You can reach me at extension 117. I love being here. I love, this is what I do. This has become my life,
Yeah.
actually, my life outside of life. So these things are ours.
Yeah, yeah.
We love them.
Are they your babies? Is
They're
that what
my
you're
babies.
saying? Yeah.
And I'm supposed to say hi to Keith. Keith, you're watching. This is the camper you're getting ready to buy.
Keith, let us know if you're watching. Comment and let us know.
Yep.
Let us know if Keith gets hold of us.
Yep. Tell Keith I said hello. He told me I had to say that.
Really?
Yeah.
Now, who's Keith? Is he a customer?
He is going to be my newest customer
Okay.
today. Yeah.
Awesome.
I did not realize this is the camper he's
and
actually
this is
buying.
the one.
This
Oh,
is
he
the
is
one.
buying this one?
This one.
So let's show everybody Keith's
Keith, you
Keith's
ready
camper.
to see your camper?
So we
All
can
right.
specifically talk to Keith.
Yes, we're going to
While-
talk to Keith.
While other people check in and be like,
Yeah.
man, I wish I had Keith's camper.
Yeah.
You can.
Yes.
But not this exact.
Not
You can't
this
have Keith's
camper.
exact camper.
No.
But you can have one like him. I'm going to shut up and let you talk.
All right, this is the 2021 Ibex, the 19 QTH toy hauler. This is pretty unique when it comes to toy haulers because there are no options to purchase outside of this camper. It
Okay.
comes with everything.
Wow.
This is the one thing Ibex is known for. It's really weight-wise, 44.89 dry
Uh-huh.
weight. So,
Wow.
and the length, 24 feet.
Okay.
7 feet wide. There's a lot of features, again, standard, that they like to stress about that most of the time you have to purchase as options. And you kind of go around. You know, it does have an outside shower, which is nice. One of the biggest things here, you know, you do have some really good storage. You know, your pass-through storage on a camper this size, it's pretty good size for the pass-through.
Okay.
Latch doors, you know, it's magnetic. They're not going to go anywhere. We're going to go around the other way because I don't want to go.
And I want to point out also that these stickers, these are stickers that are only up here for the RV. You can take these off. So friends watching in Michigan, I know this is a, you know, this brings back bad memories for you. You can take that off or keep it up so everybody knows who your daddy is.
Oh,
let's
my
head back here.
goodness.
Where are we
Shame
going?
on him. Shame on him. Again, you know, one of the smaller campers that does toy haulers that actually has your patio.
I love the patio thing.
This can be used obviously for so many different things. You take your pets along with you. You can actually set a table, some chairs up here, and enjoy the outside. Kids, younger kids, they're not going anywhere.
You can install an in-ground pool.
Sure.
Not.
Maybe a hot tub.
Yeah, there you go.
Hot tub, yeah. Yeah. And it's decent.
As long as you have extra support, probably. I'm assuming hot tubs are pretty heavy.
They could be, but no more heavier than a pool.
Good. Well, I said in-ground pool.
Oh, yeah,
So-
okay. So
You got the ground supporting.
about 2 feet.
It was a pretty stupid comment. I said it as a laugh, and as I said it, I thought that's not even funny. It's just stupid, David.
Yeah, all right. He
You
said
agree-
it. Just remember,
you
he
agree
said, I
really
didn't
quickly.
agree. I didn't agree. But as you can see, like I said, you know, one of the smaller toy haulers, but it can be used, you know, off-road, but just as good as if you're for your everyday camping.
It's got the nice big tires.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, these are your 15-inch off-road tires. Ooh, you guys have it nice and cool in here.
It feels good in here.
It does feel good. You know why? Because this is a 15K AC.
Really?
Comes
What's that mean?
standard. The normal for a camper this size is 13.5.
Okay.
Typically, if you do want a larger AC, you do have to order it, but this comes standard.
Well, see, this is good because let's say it's 90 degrees out and you want the outdoors, so you want this open where right here it's 90 degrees. You want probably a stronger AC so when you get in here, it actually feels cool in here.
Right.
It's not heated.
Right.
Yeah.
And this here, you know, you get your basically fold up sofa. And then it also folds down. You can fold it down into a bed as well.
Right.
And then you have your small seat here. Again, another thing, this one comes with an actually 32-inch TV.
Okay. Wow.
Standard. You know, so there's a lot of standards that this comes with. 6 cubic foot, 2-way refrigerator. So pretty good sized refrigerator for no bigger than what you've got with the camper. Again, 100 watt. This also comes with solar panel, standard.
Okay.
100 watt solar panel with a 1000 watt inverter. Pretty cool to have that standard. Again, used to be off grid.
Right.
If you're not going off grid, you can do it for your basic camping as well.
Great.
Going into the bathroom. Not a bad sized bathroom. Again, you know, this is a 24 foot camper. So to have a bathroom this size, good nice walk-in shower. This has great storage as well. Check out this deep sink.
Oh, that's a cool sink.
You know, you got your deep sink here. We know what these were for from the last time, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Then you have your 2-burner range, convectional oven. All right, really nice because it does replace your oven. So you kind of get the best of both worlds there, having a microwave and your convectional.
You got the vac for the sweeping.
Oh, this does have. I'm glad you pointed that out.
Yeah, I'm
to
fascinated
mention
by that. I've never seen it work.
It's
but
pretty amazing. You know, you've come in after off-roading,
Uh-huh.
right? And you're just covered. It's nice. You just put that hose on there and it just sucks everything in for you.
I almost forgot. We're touring Keith. Keith is watching.
Oh, hi,
I just heard
Keith.
Keith
Yep,
is
Keith
watching.
is
He
watching.
has commented. So
Yeah.
Keith, you come in all filthy and dirty from the toy running. You vacuum your. Whoa! Hey, there it goes.
Oh. It is on.
Hey Keith, I just peed a little in your new RV.
Oh
That's.
my goodness.
I don't know.
Dave, did you
I don't know
tell
if that
Carrie
was
that
as loud
Keith's
as
watching?
what If that came across as loud. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Did you tell Carrie that Keith is watching?
Yes, that's what we're talking about right now. Keith
Gotcha.
is
Keith
watching.
is watching. Hello, Keith. Deep cupboards. Again, be able to put many things in here. A lot of, what people don't like is not to be able to put their dishes in something comfortably.
Yeah.
So you've got your dishes, anything you need for the extra storage there. And then, of course, your bed that does go east to west. All right. So, and of course, more cupboards, lots of lighting. The lighting on these are individual, which is really nice too. So you can make it as dark, as bright as you want. If you're just laying in bed reading and you don't want all the lights on,
right?
It's pretty perfect.
It's great. Keith.
So
you're gonna love this, man. Everybody else, you need to be jealous of Keith because this is sweet. If you got a toy you need hauled, this is a great unit.
Now the best part about this is, believe it or not, this camper is only $22,545 for this camper.
Wow.
You can have it for just a little over $200 a month.
That's great.
So, and again, my name is Carrie, extension 117. Keith, I will be calling you as soon as I'm done here.
Well, and here's the cool thing. If there's anybody else who is super jealous of Keith right now, we have 3 of these exact units in stock.
Yep.
So you could be just like Keith. Who doesn't want to be like Keith?
Right. And stock is going fast. Of all the customers we've been talking to, guys, a lot of our campers are selling before they even hit our lot. We're very fortunate that we do have stock left, and Ibex is a big seller for us.
Yeah.
We were one of the first, going back a little bit, we were the first in the States to actually have this camper.
Hey, Keith, if you're still out there and watching, I don't know how quickly I'd get the information. What kind of toy are you hauling? I'm kind of interested in knowing if you got a motorcycle, an RV, or this is just a cool space. I mentioned this last time. Like, you don't even if you don't have a toy to haul, it's just this open space.
It's a good space.
And then you've got a patio.
Yes.
So it's not even a toy hauler anymore. It's just a patio unit.
Right.
And I love that.
Right. And we do have a lot of folks that purchase toy haulers with no intent of really hauling any specific toy, but they do like that space and extra sleeping. They make rooms out of it. They kind of make it their own. So, like I said, the Ibex has a lot. There's nothing to purchase standard.
Okay.
All right. Or everything comes standard. There's nothing to purchase
I knew
additional.
I knew what you're saying.
So, yeah, really nice camper.
It's awesome. All right.
All right.
I'm not hearing from Keith yet. He's probably busy jumping up and down calling his friends, telling hey,
Tell
doing a
him
virtual RV show now. Look what I just bought.
Tell him to get a hold of Carrie, extension 117.
Tim's trying to read what he's talking to my ear.
Is he's out? I think he's on the line.
He said T-ha-hosta-bee? What is a T-ha-hosta-bee? Is that what you said? A two-cycle.
A two-cycle.
Hold on, Tim's trying to figure it out. Tim doesn't own a toy, neither do I, so.
Two-cycle? I'm assuming a
We're thinking auto-corrected something. Well, no.
Oh, they're having fun with it over there.
Whatever it is, you're going to be able to haul it in this toy hauler, Keith.
So we did a couple things here. We made Keith popular.
Yes. Keith, everybody wants to be you right now. All right, well, thanks for taking us a tour. We'll see you more tonight.
Yeah. Yep, I'll see you guys soon.
I'm going to go do a magic trick with Mike.
Ooh.
So we'll see you over there.
All right.
Was that a logo that said it's time for magic? Yeah. That is awesome. I'm on there somewhere. This is going to be super easy to do this magic because you can't see me. I don't have to be that good if you can't see me. Am I on the screen? I'm looking at a monitor right here. I'm standing next to Mike. Oh, I'm
place for an IT department.
Yeah, that's the IT sets up right. I wish we need to show you this sometime. I think we have maybe last time. The IT department is killing it with the area they have to work with. All right, so we're going to do some magic.
This is my excited face.
I can tell. Yeah. I've known you for a few months now, and I would say this is his excited. Very calm and cool.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So do you play cards much?
A little blackjack.
Okay, I'm going to show you how to cheat at cards.
That's perfect.
I'll show you how to cheat at cards. So do me a favor, reach in there and grab a card for me. I'm going to look back this way because we've got a monitor down here, but go ahead and show it to everybody. I'll let you keep eye on the card, see I'm not doing anything. Good? Are you happy with that card?
Yeah, I love that card.
So go ahead and set your card there for me. This is more of a demonstration than it is a card trick. We'll put those right on back. I'm not going to really do anything, but I'll show you how a magician can put a slight marking across the back of one card. Now, it's a slight marking, so you probably won't see it right off the bat, but this is the same type of marking that a professional cheat will put across a card during like a poker game. I've actually done this at a casino, casinos across the country. I've done this, and nobody ever notices because it is such a slight marking. And sometimes I even miss it. There we go. I don't know if you can see that or not, but there appears to be a slight marking on that, almost like a Post-it note across the face of the 2 of clubs. Is that yours?
That's it.
So I'll show you how easy this is to put the slight marking on the card. Do me a favor, say stop for me anytime.
Stop.
Stop right there. Let you see that one.
Okay.
Let you guys see that one there. And just like that, another card has a slight marking across the back of it. You don't even have to have the card pulled from the deck to put the slight marking on it. This is, oh, you know what? I may have screwed this up. I may have screwed this trick up. Hold on a second. Bail me out. What card did you stop me on? Do you remember what it was?
Jack of clubs.
Jack of clubs. Well, see, that's weird, because that was your 2 of clubs. That was the first card you selected, and I put it right here. Where'd it go? There. Sorry, it's not supposed to fall in my pocket. There, the Jack of clubs with a slight marking across the back. There's nothing else. It wasn't supposed to fall in. But that's how you cheat at cards. So now you know. Next time you're playing blackjack,
cool.
just mark the cards.
Now I don't need to sell RVs anymore.
That's right. You just go around the country cheating. I probably shouldn't have put it on all over the internet that we're going to do that, but we won't do that. Promise.
We won't do.
Yeah. All right, let's get into our next RV. Let's go.
Thanks, guys.
Oh, wait, no, we are going to do something. You know what? We are going to do something. We just had Trailer Swift. Trailer Swift, they're killing it every time. Last time they were here was last RV show. We had some RV, or we had some, we had some T-shirts made up. A very limited supply. We've got a few left, just a few. They're all size large, but we're going to take our first caller. We'll get 2 large Trailer Swift tees. The prize number is 937-649-5970. 937-649-5970. That is the RV. You got one of these? Did you get one?
I do.
Yeah.
They're going to be worth some money one day.
They are. We really don't have any more than a handful over there. They'll give away throughout the day. Trailer Swift. Got the on the back. It says their tour, the Quarren tour, because it was canceled. Get it? And we just got a lot of areas where it would be a fun time to RV. So the first caller gets 2 of those. Call 937-649-5970 to win. Looks like somebody's calling. Here we go. I'm going to try and make this work on the first try. Hello?
Hi, I was trying to win the Trailer Swift shirt.
You did. You won the Trailer Swift shirts. Not only that, but I answered the phone correctly on the first try. That might be even more exciting. For me, anyway. What is your name?
Right.
What is your name?
I'm Katie Miller.
Katie, where are you calling from?
I'm from Hilliard, Ohio.
From Hilliard, Ohio. I'm in Hilliard all the time. I'm out in the Mills James area.
Are you really?
Yeah.
All right.
That's where we do the TV show, right out there.
Yeah. This
Very
is so
cool.
exciting.
All right. Well, congratulations on the shirt. Like, really, they are limited edition, so you get a last 2 of just a few, a handful. So stay on the line. I'll hand you off to Tim, and he will get your information from you.
All right. Thank you so much.
Oh, hey, real quick, let's talk about Trailer Swift. Did you see what they just did? Summer of '69?
I did.
Yeah. How amazing are these guys?
I'm super excited.
Yeah. We need to get these guys to do like an actual show here, right? Get them all together and do a live show.
Right?
Yeah. You would want that?
I agree. I agree with that.
Okay, we're going to try to make that happen for you, Katie. All right, man.
Sounds
I'm going to
good.
hand you to Tim. Thanks for watching.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Thanks, Katie.
Bye.
She just won a couple T-shirts.
She's awesome.
All right.
I agree. We need to get them live.
Yeah, we'll bring them in, set a big stage up back here. It'll be amazing. All right, I'm going to get into more RVs, and we've got more stuff to give away later, including more shirts. So I'll see you over at the RV.
Let's do it.
Thanks, Mike. What's happening? You ready to do this?
Man, you got the flag shirt on there.
Yeah, look at that. I bought this shirt just for this special Independence Day special. Although Independence Day is a few days off, a few weeks off, a couple weeks. I don't know. What's the date today? 24th. It's 24th. All right, so I've had everybody I've talked to take a second, introduce themselves so we can get to know the salespeople, tell us how long you've been here, tell us some personal information, just so people know who they're talking to or who's talking to them. So
Yep,
have
absolutely. My name is Mitch Eilerman. I've been here for 15 years. A little bit about myself. I work for a Christian business here, have a Christian family. I have a wife. Coming up on 10 years that we've been married, and then I have 3 children. Oldest is Caden, 15 and a half. Daughter is 8, and then my youngest son is Bryson. So my daughter's Lexi, and my youngest son is Bryson, and he's 6. So things I enjoy is I enjoy camping, I enjoy sports, and just spending time with my friends and family.
Do you enjoy selling RVs?
I do.
Would you like to do that right now?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. All right, here we go. A Puma, sorry.
Go ahead, do it.
Which is what I stayed in when I went camping a few weeks ago and had a blast. These are nice.
They're very nice. It's one of our top sellers, actually, especially this type of layout. What you're going to notice, basically, this is going to be more of like a couples coach or grandparents and stuff, because it doesn't have bunks.
Okay.
So they do the nicer solid steps, which is easier, especially as you get older. It's easier to get in and out of them. You've got a power awning up top, LED lights. Let me show actually a little cool little option back here on the back here. Most units that have a rear kitchen, rear living area don't have an outside kitchen, okay? If you don't mind holding that for a second, pop that up. This particular model has your outside fridge, okay? And then it has a spray port, okay, so you can use for water and stuff, and you can spray stuff off. And then it has an induction top.
Oh, wow.
So what's cool about the induction tops is you use, it comes with an induction pan. So once you put that on there, it heats up, it's a lot more efficient, but when you pull it off, it pretty much instantly cools you, so you don't have to worry about burning stuff or anything else.
It's crazy. My brother-in-law, or my nephew actually, was out while we were camping, and it took us a while. I didn't know about that the pan had to be on to get it. I couldn't get it started. The pan had to be on there. And it's funny that when I took it off, he knew a little bit about them, and he goes like this, and it freaked me out. He's like, no, it cools off pretty quick. I mean, I wouldn't suggest doing that, but
pretty much instantly.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, and then actually, so we actually have an oven, or our oven just went out in our house. So I've been looking at them, so that's why I knew a lot about how the induction tops work. They're actually 99% efficient compared to about 80% on your typical gas or regular electric.
Okay.
So another nice thing, cool little fact about them. So I just wanted to show you guys that, usually a bunk model, you have to have to get an outside kitchen, but that's one thing that I love about Puma is they're unique to that. So just plug that back in, we'll leave that up.
Yeah, because a lot of these, if this was a full kitchen, you need all this space underneath like one of the bunks.
Right, because utilizing the space there, so that's right, that's exactly right. This unit does have the power package, so you'll have power 4-corner jacks, and then also power front jack, power awning and everything as well. So
cool. You get a lot of kitchen in a small space.
And they're awesome as far as utilizing them. Really no other brands that I carry will have that. So let's go check out the coolest part about the unit, the inside.
Wow. Very open.
Very open floor plan. What I love about this, so this was new back in September, and I knew it was going to be really popular, and we've done real well with it this year. Is just look at all the counter space and space you've got. Okay, so you're utilizing, you've got your TV location, which is directly across your seating. So what's cool about this layout is you've got theater seating here, you've got dinette here, but then you also have a hide-a-bed sofa there.
Yeah.
So, I mean, even if you've got grandkids, or I've even had customers that's had kids that's actually taken this model, because you can sleep 2 here, you can sleep 2 there, and then you still have all your living space. You're not losing all your space that you're losing in a bunkhouse. So, and then just look at it. I just love how they've laid it out. They've got underlighting underneath the sink or the countertop right there, which is pretty cool. They use the stainless steel, faucet, oven front, refrigerator, microwave. Open that door right there behind you. Look how big this pantry is in here.
Jeez, yeah.
Just massive.
Yeah, there's a lot of space in here. I hope it's coming across. This is very, very roomy.
It comes standard with the fireplace. And I always bring in my Pumas with the limited package, so it's got all the options and everything. You know, we don't bring them in plain Jane like a lot of places do and stuff too. So you've got a large, wide open living space. And then we'll move to the front too, because they've got a, that's one thing that's cool that a lot of them don't have too, that I'll show you, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Very cool.
Yep, let's go on back.
Yeah, this is, wow. Very open.
So this has a bed slide as well.
Oh, yeah.
So most units, the bed's going to run, I call it north to south. Okay, this is going to run east to west, so this actually slides out, gives you all this room to get around the bed. You've got washer and dryer prep closet, so you can actually do a stackable washer and dryer in here.
Yeah.
I told you earlier, this is a limited package, and we always do a lot of times with the upgraded limited package, which gives you 2 air conditioners. So you've got your main air that can run the whole coach, and it's all ducted as well. But then you also do 2 airs, so you know, if you're down south, or if it gets really hot, you can always run both air conditioners. So you've got storage under the bed, and then a ton of storage here too. So
oh, that's pretty deep.
Yeah, you got it deep all the way across, as you can see there. So now, I mean, I have a lot of customers that are actually living in these, you know, traveling nurses, you know, a lot of guys that work on like the pipelines and the electric lines, they kind of move all the time.
Yeah.
So, you know, instead of paying and wasting all that money into a hotel, they can have a place they call home, and then, you know, they can sell their RV down the road, and they're not just wasting all that money. So this is a really nice floor plan to consider for doing that.
Room for a TV right up here.
Put a TV there. It's already backed. It's already got the plug-ins up top. Then you got your dressers. Then you always will have storage underneath your bed too. Yeah. So I like the accent they do with like the distressed wood look.
Right.
All LED lights throughout the whole coach.
Yeah, this is nice. This is one of those. Look at that.
Yeah, you just push right in the center of them, so you can do them individually, or you can flip your light switch. We didn't hit on the bathroom yet, so we'll back up a little bit, and I'll show you how nice that is too. Why don't you go ahead?
I'll sneak in here. Oh, that's another fairly good size.
So it's got a seat in there. It's got your toilet. There's plenty of room.
Real brick.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's not real brick. If you get this thinking you're going to get real brick, you're not. I don't know if that would be a great idea in an RV. But this is cool. I like this.
Yeah, you got plenty of room to move around, don't you?
Yeah, plenty of room.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Mitch, Lottie wants to know what's the length and weight, and I believe maybe your daughter is saying hi, Daddy.
Okay. Hi, Lexi. The weight on this unit says 79, 74, so just under 8,000 pounds. Overall length is 35 foot 11 inches, so let's just call it just under 36 foot. And then this unit actually on, you know, obviously always depends on like your credit and everything. Estimated payment's $235. And then with the sale we've got running until 10 o'clock tonight, it's down to $25,837. So, you know, a lot of places are going to be selling this $35,000, $40,000. So we're just, you know, we're just moving inventory and getting them out quick.
Wow. And again, there's a lot of room. This feels like one of the roomiest I've seen so far as like the width or the depth of the living room area. This is crazy.
I agree. If we got a couple more seconds, I just want to show everybody how these hide-a-beds work.
Yes,
a lot of people don't ever get to see this because we're moving through so quick. I just want to show you how easy it is. So basically, you just take off the back cushions. All right, you flip them to the side. All you do is lift here, pull straight out. You've got a leg here, leg there. Done. Done. I literally did that in 20 seconds. That's how quick and easy it is. So a lot of people are like, man, I don't want to set up that every time. And there's plenty of room where you can still come out. You don't have to wake somebody up, step over them in the middle of the night. So this is one thing I really love about this layout and about Puma. Our rep over at Puma is named Matt Sponsky. He does a great job too. I mean, as far as, you know, taking care of the customers, they got questions, they need help with anything. He does a really nice job. So personally, it's one of my favorite brands just because the quality and then also the support that you can get from the manufacturers too. So. And
I know, like I said, I know when my wife and I stayed in one, we loved it. It felt right.
Felt home.
Yeah.
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 It was. I'm
glad you showed us that. I don't think I'd seen one of these opened up yet.
Yeah, it was real slick how easy that is, and then you can sleep 2 adults on there. It's amazing how big that is too.
Right. Yeah.
Fireplace, sound bar. Nice thing about the fireplace is if it ain't like super cold out, you can flip that on. It runs off electric versus your furnace runs off of propane. So it'll warm up this whole living area like in a fall day, and you don't have to burn up all your propane.
Right. And that is, first show we did, it was a little cold outside, the first RV show we did, and they turned those on in a couple of them, and it heats up very well. Yeah, as far as it warms the place. Yeah, this is cool. I love this little kitchen area. It's very, I like the little spice rack you got here. Plenty of storage for, deep enough for dishes. We talked about that earlier. If you want to bring dishes, this will hold the dishes with plenty of space.
Yeah,
love it.
Well, I actually caught some of the last time that you stayed in the Puma. You did a nice job lighting that stove too.
It scared the snot out of me. I knew it was going to. Maybe we'll show that video later. But it took me a second. It took a second for the gas to get there, and when it did, I thought I was going to lose. It wasn't. It wasn't as dangerous as it felt.
It's nice being able to watch. Like I always recommend to people, if you can watch videos like this or YouTube videos and stuff. So then you know a little bit what you're doing. And that's a nice thing that we do here. If you're picking up, we do a walkthrough, teach you how to use all that stuff and everything too. So that'll help. That'll help you out on some of that stuff too. So.
Hey, don't look behind you. Dave's back.
Go ahead, look.
There he is.
Pure Sexy has entered. Okay, a couple of questions.
Where
How
is he?
tall? Thank you, Dave. How tall are you? Because apparently you were in the shower, and they want to know how tall the shower is.
All right, so I'm 6 foot.
Okay, so that's not bad.
Let's do a quick comparison, actually.
Yeah.
Come back here real quick. I'm
You're gonna get in the
6'5".
shower?
I'll show you how I can sit in there real quick. So I'm 6'5". I can fully stand up in here. That's why they make the skylights for us. So, and one thing that I'm not a small guy. I'm probably 270, 280 pounds. I've got plenty of room to move in here.
Yeah.
So there's not going to be a lot of people bigger than me out there. But even if they are, you still got to do it. I would say you could get up to, let's call it 6'7", 6'8", standing inside the skylight with plenty of room.
Nice. And if they're bigger than that, they just sit there.
Yep, there you go.
Yeah. There's a seat.
I figured that'd be a good comparison to answer your question. Let's go back out and answer any other Dave's questions for us.
The other one is this for winter? You know, in order to use it for winter, they'd have to add some heating pads to the tanks, and I would really skirt it.
Yeah,
Very
100%.
honestly.
So it does have an enclosed underbelly, but it doesn't matter if you buy a $100,000 fifth wheel down to a $25,000. You're still going to have to put some type of skirting.
Yeah,
That's something you guys can do?
Yeah, you know, and it's better to do it when they get to their location, but that's something, and it's one thing I hate about the industry. Everybody says everything's a 4-season unit. It isn't.
All right.
You know, this is not a 4-season, but even our Redwoods that are considered 4-season units, if you're going to be somewhere really cold, you really need to skirt the thing to keep the wind from blowing underneath. It creates an air tunnel. You get things that freeze.
Exactly.
You know, so we want to be honest with you. Could you use this in winter? Yes, because it has a sealed underbelly, but we'd want you to add some heated tanks, which we can do.
By skirting, you literally mean putting something around from the ground up to the bottom.
Yep.
Okay.
Some people use straw bales. Some people use actual skirting. Some people use a thick tarp.
Canvas like material that snaps on the side. They custom fit them and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, but to answer the question, yes, you could, but there would need to be some work.
Okay. Yep. Well, very cool. Well, when folks buy from RV wholesalers, they also get a bucket with stuff in it.
Yeah.
Something that I didn't know before I went camping last time, and I got a chance to explore this bucket and figure out what else I could use the bucket for. Check this out. All right, here's a pretty cool thing. When you buy an RV from RV wholesalers, they give you like a starter kit. So let's take a look to see what's inside. Some toilet paper, a couple starter rolls. And they give you these wheel chocks. They come in here so that your trailer doesn't roll away. They give you a hose. I've talked about this in one of the videos and why it's important to get a hose like this and not just a garden hose. They give you a bio pouch. No idea what that is. And a sewer hose. Luke, listen to this. Luke, I am your father. Hope this one wasn't used. Oh, but here's the cool thing. All right.
So you guys know me. I'm your friend. I'm David. I'm your friend. So let's get very real for a second. Sometimes in a trailer, there's times when you have to use the restroom and you need a little privacy. And by privacy, you can hear things throughout the trailer if you're in the bathroom and maybe things aren't going well. So what you can do is get yourself one of these. This is a luggable loo. Open it up here. And it just goes on top of a bucket like this. That way, nobody will hear you and you can just take care of business far from anybody. Check this out.
All right, so there's a little tip for you. If you need to take care of things away from your RV, just go out to the bridge in the center of the place with the bucket and that little seat. There
Absolutely.
You go. Tip from me to you. Ignore the stairs. Not stairs, the stairs. This is huge.
This is going to be the highest end thing that I carry here.
Okay.
And it's going to be one of the biggest things that we carry here too.
Okay.
This is what this model is. This is a 2020 Redwood 3951 MB. One thing you'll notice right off rip is the exterior. Okay. So what this is like if you come up and you touch this, right? This is all paint. So most units are all stickers, all right? So over time, these will never fade, they'll never wear out. It's all painted in. So it's a lot like a car. It's not gonna fade over time. It looks a lot sharper and stay a lot sharper. So you notice this has 2 power awnings, frameless windows.
It's a beast.
It's huge. It's going to be a front living floor plan. So let's start in the back because I just want to really show you how awesome and how much storage you've got in the rear of this coach. I mean, basically the whole underside, you've got all this. You notice how they got like a nicer material for the flooring there too?
Yeah.
Versus like a lot of them, they use all aluminum framing inside too. So, you know, as far as construction goes, they do the best. They use the nicest flooring, and they just got a ton of storage, you know, because this is going to be a lofted area, which we'll see that once we get on the inside, okay? They use nicer, beefier tires, rims, brakes. Everything across the board is going to be beefier and better, the best in the industry. So you got 6-point auto leveling on the whole coach. So, yeah, let's move in, and then you'll really start to see what I'm talking about as far as the different features and everything.
Wow.
This is the type of camper that personally it makes me mad because it's nicer than my house.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
This is something that, you know, that we were talking about living in it, you know, before we got over this one. This is what it's for. This is going to be your full-time living. Okay. You know, a lot of people, they're going to, you know, snowbirds, I call them. They're from up around us in Canada. They want to go down south during the winter to get out of the cold weather. A lot of people will put these down there. This is their home for 6 months before they come back up to their their house, or if they're moving around and stuff too. So, yeah, I mean, what do you think, man?
It's amazing. I mean, look at that. That's just the final detail, the fine details are fantastic. This, whatever this is here, I mean,
yeah, shiplap, like it's just awesome. Look at your range too. This is a real house type. You know, 4-burner. It's got the big oven. I mean, this is something that you'd have in your house. Yeah. And that's what these are made for. You've got a house type refrigerator. You've got, you know, to the bottom,
all kinds of drawers and storage back here that you can't see.
French door. I mean, it's huge. Nice, one big, deep stainless steel sink. You've got a ton of cabinets and drawers all through here. You can't really see unless you get all the way over here. And you notice they use the nicer drawer glides on them too, so your full extensions, so you don't have to worry about the weight in them, and then being able to get to stuff as well. Let's go up top. I want to show them up top of the front living, because that's what's cool about a front living floor plan in general. Is they have, like, take a seat right there, Dave.
Yeah.
Notice how you've got massage.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the lights that you can do. You got massage, heat, lights. I mean, there's all types of stuff you can do with that.
Yeah, this is
pretty
all
cool,
right.
isn't it?
Yeah. I'm doing the wrong thing. Let me turn that one.
So both of these, so power footrests, okay, and then both of these are hide beds that we looked at earlier. And the Puma, these both will go out to beds.
Okay.
Okay, and they can both go out at the same time. What's cool about front living to me is you've got your separation like a house. Okay, so this is your living room.
Yeah.
You've got your separate kitchen, your dinette slide right there. Then you're going to notice you're going to have, as you go back, you'll have your separate bedroom. And this is a bath and a half, I believe. We'll double check when we get down.
I saw the smaller bathroom right here. Yeah.
So it's cool. You've got a huge bathroom on the rear of the coach, which we'll get back to. But then you also got a half bath, so you don't have to have, if you've got friends over, they can just use that. They don't have to go through your bedroom. They don't have to go to use your bathroom. You got your basically your friend's bathroom too. So.
Wow.
Awesome. It comes with a huge TV screen, awesome fireplace. I mean, you could just, it's quiet zone AC. I mean.
Yeah, I can hear it running, but it's not overpowering.
Compared to when we were in the Puma, you can definitely tell a big difference in the noise.
Yeah, yeah.
And then the way that you can tell that is up top on these returns, okay? That's how you know it's a quiet zone AC. If you've got returns like that, it's quiet zone, which basically the AC is built up into the roof, so it's a lot quieter. That's what's doing that for you. So
gotcha.
You've got USB ports on each side there. This is going to have dual pane windows. So, you know, versus pretty much every camper is going to have single pane windows. So this is made for the cold weather again. I mean, there's so many things you can just keep going on and on and on. So this type of buyer, though, they know a lot of the stuff. If you're going to spend this amount of money, which, you know, just going over it, I mean, this estimated payment is going to be just over $600 a month. With today's sale, you know, you're at $93,600. Most guys are selling this $130,000, $150,000. Wow. As far as lengths and weights, you're going to have a big vehicle for this. It's just under 15,000 pounds on your weight.
Okay.
It's 42 foot 2 inches. So length's about pushing it.
So yeah, I hit the button, it started moving, and the light came on. Sorry. Wonder if that picked up in the shot. Does the TV come with this?
It does.
That's a huge TV.
And the sound bar right below it. You know, this thing's probably, I believe it's 60 or 65 inch. And it's an actual...
I would say 60, I would say 65,
I believe you are correct on that. And it's LG, so it's not
so
like
it's a name brand.
Yeah, it's not cheap. I mean, everything that I told you earlier across the board, nothing's going to be cheap in this. It's always going to be a higher quality, so that, because you are staying in it full time a lot of times.
Yeah, I mean, even just sitting here, I mean, this is going to sound weird, but I'm comfortable just sitting here as we talk. I feel like I'm sitting in somebody's living room.
The furniture's nice.
Maybe even more comfortable than sitting in somebody's living room.
Yeah.
I'm trying to draw this out because I'm really, really comfortable right now. Do I keep turning something
the lights on?
I didn't say I see the reflection in the. I didn't even know there were lights down there. That's.
Yeah, it's got some backlighting and everything. It looks cool.
Yeah.
You want to move to the?
I don't want to, but I want to, but it's not going to be as comfortable standing as it. Daggone it! I keep hitting the. You can learn the controls once you buy the thing.
What you'll notice this has a leaf too, so this will leaf
great.
out. So if you have company over, you can just utilize that, and then you've got 2 fold-up chairs on each side that you can utilize too. But
so if you have a couple like super skinny friends, they get. You get this much, and then my super skinny friends get this much.
That's right.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting on the outside. You're going on the inside.
Because I don't want to scoot over. I'm going to stay. It's my RV. I'm going to get as much stable as possible.
For your cell phones, if you've got wireless charging on your phone, that's already pre-built in too.
Yep.
They use the nicer countertops out here that match your main countertops as well. Like we talked about, it's got a half bath. So look
at that sink.
Look at the sink in there, and then the nicer countertops are in there too.
Wow. for a little over $600 a month. It's crazy.
That's a lot cheaper than your house payment, right?
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
All right, now we're going to go to the back.
Here's the other bathroom for the skinny people. Nope, that's a
more storage.
closet. Yeah.
Yep. So this is going to be a king bed. All right. Again, look how much height we got in here. Well, I'm 6'5".
Right.
I mean, this is huge. So you don't feel like you're claustrophobic anywhere in the unit at all. Front living, back, because it's taller. It's got your pillows. Look at all your cabinets you got. It's got the spot for the TV right here as well.
I like the lighting underneath the
backlighting. Yeah. Super sharp. And then the bathroom's huge, and you've got a washer and dryer. Let's take a look. Come on back here.
All right.
Double sink model here. Okay.
Yeah.
So first off, look how that's way nicer than my shower at the house.
Oh, look at that! It's one of those. What are they like? A rain something? I can't remember what they call it. But
that's super cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's got the one. Look at the nice seat they put in there too, like a nice wood.
Yeah.
Like you see that at a lot of hotels and stuff.
Wow.
And then you got his and her sink. So now you both can get ready. You've got all your different lights, see all the backlighting that you can do in here. Yeah. Super cool. Fantastic fans, which is a 10-blade fan, so it'll pull exhaust in and out really well. Obviously, plenty of room for your toilet. And then I want to show you this because this is super cool too.
In here?
This is, yep, another spot for washer and dryer.
Oh yeah.
Yep, and then and you can do a stackable too. So that shelf can be moved out.
Okay.
Or you can put it just on an all-in-one combo too. But you've got both options there. So
yeah,
you don't even need to go to laundromat.
More storage, lots of storage space here.
Yep, there's your two fold-up chairs for out there at the dinette.
Yeah. I like that these can be taken out too.
Yep, and then you can use that as more hanging space too if you wanted to.
Awesome.
Nicer magnet latches. You notice that too?
I did.
Magnet latches. Real wood cabinets.
Yeah, this is nice. Oh, this is cool. You don't have to come see this necessarily, but they have a bar that runs this way, so you can put your shirts in. Since it's not deep enough to put them in like you would normally, you put your shirts in this way and hang them. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, and this has dimmers. Oh, you're good. This has dimmers too. So you see how you can dim your lights or not dim them?
Yeah. And that slides out. Maybe you do have to see it. Come check. This is kind of cool. I'm fascinated.
Hit your dimmer again so it brightens up a little bit. There we go.
Oops.
There you go. You're good.
Okay. So see what I'm saying? You hang your shirts here and then slide them in so that you have the space where you don't have to hang them in this way. This doesn't have to be as deep. That's the first time I've seen one of these.
Yeah.
I've seen that in one of these. That's awesome.
Yeah, you're not going to see that in anything else that we have. It's just another higher end feature.
Yeah. Wow. This is nice. Very nice. I like that. Yep. I'd love to see this like at nighttime with like just the backlight lit up and how cool it probably looks in here.
Well, and you got a lot of cool stuff on the outside too.
Okay.
Like underlighting, lighting right there when you go by the door. I mean, it's super cool. They need to light this up sometime. Like if it gets darker outside, it would be cool to see this unit too.
Yeah.
You'll have a lot of people. A lot of people's going to be stopping to look at your unit at the campgrounds for sure.
Cool. All right. Well, great. So $93,000, you can probably get into it for around $610 a month. That's awesome. All right, thanks. We're going to throw it to Dave and Mike. They're going to talk to you about warranty, something very important. If you buy one of these, you'll want to feel safe. They will make you feel safe. They're going to talk about it right now.
Thank you.
All right. Thanks, sir.
Thank you.
Hey guys, wanted to talk about RV warranty and why it's very, very important to pick a good partner as you're looking for a new RV. RV industry is a little bit different from the automobile industry, but also RVs are a little bit different anyways, because people think, well, I'm going to buy this RV and I'm only going to go to certain areas, right? Or, I'll stay close to home. What are some reasons, though, Mike, they end up leaving their area?
Well, I think that's the biggest misconception is they think I'm never going to go more than 20 to 50 miles from home. But a lot of times what we find is people get transferred on a job.
Right.
A lot of the guys that we sell to are pipeliners. They're in different state every month.
All the time.
But we've also heard, mom and dad get sick.
Yep.
So I take the trailer to live next to their house in Texas for, you just never know what's going to happen
No,
tomorrow.
and you know, we've in the same line, we've had people that have followed their adult children because they get a sick child, whatever, a sick grandchild, and again, people like their own space, so they take their RV. You know, people get job transfers, all that stuff, and that's
we had a customer actually this week that had to be in the Carolinas by Thursday, I think it was, because of an adult child.
Yep.
And they didn't want to fly, and they didn't want to stay in a hotel. I mean, we're dealing with that at this point.
Yeah, and this is to of course everyone that RVs. You know, if you're a seasoned RVer, if you've owned multiple ones, maybe a little less for you. I think you know this, but especially for those of you coming in because of the coronavirus, meaning that now you want to RV, you never thought of it before. Especially for you, you really want to choose a good partner. And we've kind of built RV wholesalers. We have over 2,400 service centers all across the United States. There's a very specific reason, because you don't know where you're going to end up. You think, okay, I live in Ohio. What's the big deal? My local dealer's in Ohio. But then you end up in Illinois. You end up in Pennsylvania. And what if you're vacationing in Florida? For example, a lot of people in this area take their campers down to the Fort Wilderness Campground at Walt Disney World. Well, when you're there, how's your local dealer going to fix your trailer? And a great example is we had a real young couple, had an infant and a 3-year-old, and they went down to Fort Wilderness. You remember these folks? Mm-hmm. And we get a panic phone call, right? It's the husband. He's like, oh, my gosh, you guys, you got to help me. I'm going to have to go get a hotel room. I don't have money for it, right? I used my money for the down payment on this RV. I've got water coming in through the air conditioner. It was raining, and I cannot light the hot water heater. And he said, the 3-year-old's on the floor. I can't have the 3-year-old waiting around in water, and I need hot water. We have an infant. And obviously his wife was not happy, so he called us. We had someone there in less than 30 minutes. We've got a mobile service center down there that we work with, a great partner. They went over there. They tightened the bolts on the air conditioner. They'd come loose in their trip down the East Coast, and they were just trying to light the water heater wrong, which is normally the case.
Well, that's most problems are user error. That's unfortunate, but it happens. But again, the picking the partner situation, with us having 2,400 service centers nationwide, there's no state where we can't get you taken care of. We literally, in 22 years, we've not had a customer not get taken care of. That's just the situation.
No, and that customer was from New Jersey. Here they are in Florida. Had he bought in New Jersey and called his New Jersey dealer and said, hey, my water heater's leaking, and I'm sorry, my air conditioner's leaking, I can't light my water heater, the response would have been, I'm not saying this is wrong, but the response would have been, well, we'll look at it when you get back.
Right, as soon as you get back, bring it in.
Well, see, then he's got to go buy a hotel room, which he didn't have the money for, so his trip's ruined.
Well, and you're geared for camping. That's
right.
What you want to do.
You wanted to camp. If you wanted to be in a hotel, you wouldn't have bought a camper.
And for some people, that's a once-in-a-lifetime trip.
Exactly, and that's to summarize, that's kind of what RV Wholesalers brings to the table. That's what we're most proud about. We can get you your camper worked on anywhere you're at. We've got partners all across this country. We can get parts shipped anywhere.
Well, it's just what we do.
Right.
We've got it set up to do it that way.
Well, and
there's nowhere we can't get you serviced.
No.
A lot of guys say that. They really don't mean it.
No, it's simple. Just like there's 26 dealers that copy our name. Right. There's 3 dealers we know of that say they have a nationwide service network. Unfortunately, they don't. Shame on them for saying that. But, again, guys, just look at your partners closely. Ask dealers before you buy. If I'm not in your area, what would happen if I don't have air conditioning? July 4th, you're on that once-a-year trip. What are you going to do if you don't have air conditioning?
Now, question them very closely. If your local dealer or whoever you're talking to says it's real easy, you'll just call the factory, for God's sake, run.
Yeah, run quick. I think next we have a Rockwood coming up. And I think we're going to kick it over to them here real shortly. And guys, if you have any more questions about warranty, how it works, service, how it works,
just call in and talk to us.
Yeah, give us a call. We'd love to talk to you, and we'd love to explain everything to you. We have people standing by at all times. We can even tell you who in your area would do your service work if you call in. And, but again, just think that stuff through. Question a dealer before you buy from them. We'd love for you to buy from us, though. We'd really love that. But, again, we can't sell them all. So, talk to your local dealer and find out how he's going to take care of you. Anything else?
Anytime you're traveling through Ohio and you need service, please call us, stop in.
Yeah, we'd love to help you.
Because you're traveling, we'll get you in and out right away.
And same thing down in Dodge City. Swing in. They can they can take care of you down there as well. All right, I believe that's it, so let's kick it over to the girls.
Hey guys, I've got some newbies and they're terrified, and I think that's adorable. Oh, they're not terrified. Are you guys scared?
Yeah.
Okay, don't be. Everybody right now loves what's going on. They're loving today. We're having fun. So before we start anything, how about you just introduce yourself and tell us how long you've been with the company and anything else you want us to know.
My name's Bailey. I've been here for about a month.
My name's Aubrey. I've also been here about a month.
Yeah. How long have you guys known each other?
Oh, we're sisters.
Oh, see, that makes sense because I thought you guys looked exactly alike.
Can't you tell?
Yeah. So Bailey and Aubrey.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So before we get into this, I'm gonna do a trick with you. And you guys are Mike's daughters.
Yes, we are.
That's
you
right. I
tell?
forgot about that. Yes. Yes. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. Bailey, do me a favor. Hold your hand like this. Actually, let's use this hand over here. I'm gonna turn your hand down just a little bit like this. So I'm gonna show you. We've got 4 playing cards. You see they're completely blank. After time, what happens, if you consider this like an empty room, after time, spider webs will show up, just like this. If you dust the room, if you were to dust the room like this, you'll see that the spider webs go away. It's kind of cool. What, Bailey, what would you have to get rid of, though, to really get rid of spider webs? What would you have to get rid of? To get rid of spider webs for good, what would you have to get rid of?
Junk.
Everything. Sure,
No,
yeah.
the spider is what I'm looking. The spider. You have to get rid of the spider.
spider,
Yeah.
yeah,
So do me a
yeah.
favor. Wave your hand really slowly over top of that.
No!
I got to tell you what. She handled that a lot better than most people do. Most people usually scream. That had to be your dad. Your dad's pretty tough and does not get scared easily. You all right?
I'm good.
Does that calm your nerves at all?
No, that made me more nervous.
It did. So you're now
Yeah.
even more nervous to tell us
Yeah,
about
'cause
this.
now I'm all red.
Why are you sweating and red? Because of this?
Yeah.
How'd that get there?
I don't know. Magic.
Can you do it
Hey,
again?
Yeah, do it to
back.
her now.
Dude, well, now that you know it's going to be there, it probably wouldn't be as amazing. So yeah, tell us about this.
This is the Rockwood Ultra Lite 2902 SW. So we walk over here. This is a space for the outside grill. And then up here, you have your pass-through storage. So there's a lot of storage in this one.
This one also has the double awnings with the LED lights under it. Yep.
Right?
And then down here, we're gonna have our outdoor kitchen.
Right where the palm tree is.
Yeah, right where the palm tree is.
This.
Thank
Out of
you.
the way.
I don't know if I'm tall enough for that. Okay. All right, so this just slides out here. Here's your grill.
Lots of kitchen in a very small
Yeah.
space.
And you get your mini fridge.
Refrigerator.
Have either of you ever cooked on an outside kitchen?
I have not.
It's really nice. I've done it just one time, and it's awesome to be outside cooking. What's fun is that everybody else in the campground walking by, seeing you cooking, hoping you would invite them,
right.
and you don't.
And then you don't.
Yeah. Well, you can't feed the whole neighborhood, so yeah.
You can just leave that up. Okay. And then over here, we're gonna have our outdoor shower.
Okay.
And then your spare tire, your ladder, and then it is prepped for the backup camera.
Great.
And then right here. Oh. And then down here you have your 2-inch receiver, which comes standard. So you can hook just about anything up to that.
Okay, if we go inside the unit.
Inside. Again, a lot of space.
A lot of space, a lot of storage.
This is a trifold sofa.
That
What's your
works.
favorite part? Go ahead.
My favorite part of this unit is these are heated theater seats, and they also have massage on them. So that's really nice. Go ahead, test them out. I know
I was just in the
last.
you may not get me. That was just in the last one. You may not get me. Oh, that's the heat. I don't need the heat today.
Yeah, not today.
There it is. Yeah.
You just stay there.
You tell us about. I'll hang out here while you. It's kind of like baptism by fire. I just throwing you in,
There you
letting
go.
you do your thing. Once you're done with this, and I'll join you, and we'll figure out what's going on in
Good
the back.
deal.
Cool.
All right, so there's going to be a lot of storage here behind your TV. A lot of storage down here. Electric fireplace.
Deep storage.
Yeah, deep storage.
Yeah.
It goes back behind this too.
That's where the TV will go, obviously. You got a little radio kind of thing going on there.
Ton of storage in the kitchen, as well as a pantry to the right of the fridge.
Oh. Nice big fridge. Yep.
This is going to collapse into a bed as well. And then here, you already said trifold sofa, didn't you?
Yep, that's the first thing.
Deal. All right, tons of storage above here.
I like the dome lighting under this. That big dome.
It's a nice effect.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
also have some nice wood look floors. Those are nice.
I don't know what to say about that.
Should we go into the bathroom?
You
yeah,
guys
go
are
ahead
you
and
guys
go to
are
the bathroom.
giggly.
Of course we are.
So here's the bathroom, and it actually goes
Next to
into
here.
the bedroom. You open the shower up.
Go ahead and stand in and
Lots
tell
of-
them how
oh,
tall
yeah.
you are.
5'5". It's pretty, pretty room
Oh,
in here.
I got an idea. We're gonna try something. All right. You guys stand. Aubrey, you stand right here.
Okay.
Bailey, you come here and stand right here, facing her. Now you're gonna slowly lift your right arm and your left arm. We got a
He said
full-length
slowly.
mirror.
Oh.
Yeah, together. We got a
Oh, yeah,
full-length
yeah.
mirror
Is the
here,
full-length mirror
folks.
here?
Let's see. Let's make it work. Look at that. Can you get close enough to see? It looks. It
Same
looks like
nail
a
color and
full-length
everything.
mirror.
Oh, wow, yeah, same nail color. It's
You
like
guys can't talk separate. You have to talk at the same
Oh.
time. Say the alphabet. Can you guys see their faces? Say the alphabet.
A, B, C, D.
Hey, look in the mirror. That's awesome. That was dumb, but awesome.
Here's a lot of storage here. It goes all the way down there. Open the next one.
It's going to be your wardrobe storage.
Some more storage.
Great for those who have a lot of clothes like myself.
There's some storage under the bed.
Oh, yeah, let's show
open
that.
Maybe.
Yeah, get in there. And then there's going to be some drawers at the bottom of the bed as well. And then off to the side on both of the side tables. And then above the bed, you're going to have a ton of storage as well. And if we go this way, why, thank you.
The door goes this way.
Why did it tell you where?
All right. So that wasn't bad, was it?
Not too bad.
You've got probably 15 million people watching you, and you guys nailed it.
Thanks. That
Yeah.
makes me feel
Right?
better.
Comment and let the girls know that they nailed it. Their very first one. They were, while your dad and Dave were talking, you guys were terrified.
Yes,
They
we were.
nailed it. Well done. Nothing to it.
Did we get everything?
What do you guys think of Trailer Swift? You got the shirts on.
Excellent.
They are amazing,
We
right?
love them.
Well, we
It's a
got-
nice break after all the talking to just
Exactly.
be able to sit there and relax.
Whoever
and
came
listen
up
to
with the
music.
idea of bringing a band and then to bring in these guys and the way they've nailed it. We didn't know them a little better. I sat down, I didn't sit down with him, I texted him some questions and asked Jeff, how did you guys meet each other? He answered it, so he'll do that for us, and then they're going to get into more music. So here's Trailer Swift. You guys got to scream like your fans. Trailer Swift!
Woo!
Well, thanks, Dave. Actually, you know, one of the things that has been crazy about all of this is that we got this band together specifically for this event. And man, I'm just so thrilled that we get to do it. It's it's been such a blast. But yeah, we all met through different circumstances. I'll start with Mike. Mike Ball joined the team with David Cook. As you know, I play with David and have for the last several years. Mike joined the team with David a few years ago. And man, it's been a blast to get to know him. He is a Berklee School of Music graduate and just a phenomenal musician. Love that dude. And so gifted. And then Paul Scott and I, as we've talked about before, are not related, but we met online through Instagram. I don't even know how we got connected through Instagram, but started seeing some of his posts and realized that he was we both play the same kind of guitars, Paul Reed Smith, fine guitars. And so we just had this affinity for the guitars and then got to know each other a little bit better and then realized that we had a mutual connection who had gone to school with Paul. And so got an introduction to Paul directly, and we ended up getting together and hanging out some. And as you know, I've now subbed for Paul on several occasions with Low Cash, and man, just such a great dude. And then Lester Estelle, our phenomenal drummer, man, Lester and I got to know each other through playing together at my church here in Nashville, Tennessee, at Church of the City, and where we both attend and both play. And so just, man, such a phenomenal guy. And as you know, we've talked about this before as well, but Lester plays with Kelly Clarkson, is on her TV show in the house band for that, and as well as has been playing with Kelly for several years. Interestingly enough, Lester tried out for David Cook way back in the day, a long time ago. But one of the first things we ever got to talk about, he asked me if I played with David, and I said yes. He said, "But I tried out for him one time." So pretty bizarre little world that we live in. But man, I'm just so grateful for all of them, Mike, Paul, and Lester. Being a part of this thing has just been phenomenal. Really been a blast to get to do this with them. Thanks.
She's a party all nighter from South Carolina, a bad mama jammer from down in Alabama. She's a raging Cajun, a lunatic from Brunswick, juicy Georgia peach with a street southern jaw, sexy swinging walk, brother, she's out country. From a cowboy blues to a down home root, she's country. From the song she plays to the prayer she prays, that's the way she was born and raised. She ain't afraid to stay country. Brother, she's country. A hell raising sugar when the sun goes down. Mama taught her how to rip up a town. Honey dripping honey from the holler in Kentucky. Get you flipping kind of trippy like a Mississippi hippie. She's a Kansas princess, crazy mother trucker, undercover lover, big southern jaw, sexy swinging walk, brother, she's on country. From a cowboy blues to a down home root, she's country. From the song she plays to the prayer she prays, that's the way she was born and raised. She ain't afraid to stay country.
Give it up for Trailer Swift. Those guys are amazing. I cannot stop talking about them. We want to celebrate right now. Looking for the first caller, 937-649-5970. You get 2 larges. We're running out. Looks like we got maybe 8 more or so to give away today. But 2 going to the first caller at 937-649-5970. If you want more information, if you want to know more about them or you want to follow those guys, if you go to virtualrvshow.com and scroll down, we've got all the band's information on there. Their what is it called? Not the tags, their social media contact stuff. There's a word for that. Somebody young, tell me what that's called. Handles. They're handles. That's what I'm looking for. I think that's what it is. Anyway, yeah, right now looking for a first caller. It looks like somebody's on the line. We'll get to that in a minute. If this is not you, here's what you can do. Take a picture of yourself, speaking of social media, take a picture of yourself or send us a picture of you camping. And when I say a picture of yourself, I want to see a picture of you watching the virtual RV show or with your camper, something to do with RVing, and hashtag RV Virtual Show, RV Virtual Show. Make sure you get to capital R, capital V, lowercase virtual show. There's a bug flying around my head. Live television, folks. And then post that, and we'll start picking some winners from there that have posted videos and pictures of themselves, and we'll give stuff away. I'm going to our very first winner. Here we go.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, who's this?
This is Luke.
Lou? L-O-U?
Yes.
Hey.
R-I-C-K.
L-I... Luke. Luke, as in Luke, I'm your father. That Luke.
No, Rick.
Rick. R-I-C-K. Yeah. That's what you said.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I knew we'd get to it eventually.
That's all right. I had you on speaker, and I don't think it was coming through good.
Well, good news, Rick. I'm Luke's father, not yours. So we got that.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, Rick, I got a couple large Trailer Swift tees for you.
Ready?
Yeah, those are yours. Thanks for watching. Where are you calling from?
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Very good. Not far from here. You got an RV?
I do. I bought one from you guys early 2018.
Great. Well, thanks for watching. We appreciate you watching. Keep watching. We got all kinds of more Trailer Swift coming up, but we got all kinds of fun stuff coming up and more RVs. I am going to hand you off to Tim and get your information from you so we can get these to you. Sound good?
Great. Thank you.
All right, Rick. Thanks for watching. We'll see you.
Bye.
All right. We got more to give away. Again, hashtag capital R, capital V, virtual show, RV virtual show. Put it online, put it on your social media, and we'll pick a winner and start giving away some more stuff. Now, I'm going to get to another RV. I'll meet you over there. It's just me right now. I'm not going to be the only one to walk you through this, but I will tell you this, just looking at this RV, I dig the colors on this RV. The gray and the black, actually our new vehicle is gray and black. Josh, what's going on?
You gonna start without me, Dave?
Yeah, I
See you,
figured.
sir.
Why not? I knew you'd be here.
Yes, sir.
So what I've had people doing is introducing themselves and saying how long they've been with the company, and then a little something about yourself that they may not know, just so we get to know who's talking to them.
Absolutely, guys. So name's Josh Jernell. Been with the company more years than I can count on my hands and toes. One of the owner's sons here, so quite some time. Had a lot of job descriptions here in the past. They got me in sales right now, so going to be doing a little bit of virtual tour here with you guys. But as far as what would you like to know? What's everyone else been saying?
Did you see your sister's tour the last?
I didn't catch that one. I was selling a trailer on the phone, but I'm sure I'll go back and watch that.
Yeah,
so.
they nailed it.
Good.
Okay, I guess personal. Which one is your favorite sister?
Oh goodness! Don't put me on the spot like that. Come on.
But you do have a favorite. You can't say that.
We'll put it that way. All right. Don't. Yeah. Sorry if you're watching this, Aubrey and Bailey.
Sorry to one of you.
Yeah, anyway.
One of you is a favorite. So tell us about this. I was just talking about the simple stuff. I I really love the color of this.
Yeah.
This is cool
kind
looking.
of unique here. So this is the Nomad, okay? This is actually a little bit different type of RV, if you will. I see a lot of people using this to go off the grid, you know, go out into the woods somewhere, ride their four-wheelers. I mean, you can put anything from a motorcycle to a four-wheeler to a Jeep in here.
So this is a toy hauler then?
Yeah, yes sir. Nomad makes toy haulers. It's from the Stealth line. So basically this is the rugged design. A lot of people think this is more or less like an enclosed trailer. Very much is, and it does have the towing capacity and the cargo capacity to, like I said, tow smaller vehicles, stuff like that. But yeah, they're a little bit more of a rugged design, if you will. Can be used for many different things, and I have customers using these for all types of stuff, you know. So just a cool little floor plan here. They make a lot of different floor plans, so it looks like we're going to take a look at the
Have you ever owned a toy hauler?
So I actually have this exact model, only it's bare on the inside. So I toss my toys in there. I just have a little toolbox, and I don't have a place to sleep or use a shower or anything like that. But yeah, I actually have the same exact
what do you haul in
floor plan. Haul inside of it, cars mostly.
Okay.
Yep, cars and side-by-side stuff like that.
You race or something?
Used to, yep.
Really?
Used to race, do drifting, if you've ever heard of that.
Yeah,
so,
I had a buddy that I worked with years ago that
Yes,
drift races.
Yes, sir.
I think. Is that the funny car with the funny looking car with the big thing?
That would be these. Yes, there is a type. So same type of racing, but we're on pavement instead of dirt.
Okay.
So a little bit different there. But
Gotcha.
yeah, side by sides, cars, all kinds of
very
stuff.
cool.
But yeah, we'll kind of. I mean.
So then you should know this well.
Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir. These are pretty cool models here. It looks like we've seen so much on the outside. Let's take a gander on the inside here. So like I said, not your typical RV here, but still pretty cool. So they just do everything a little bit more rugged, a little bit more as far as longevity goes, you know. You see the floor all throughout here. This is oil resistant. You can power wash something like this. It's very easy to take care of, especially if you bring in a muddy four-wheeler, something like that, even your motorcycles. You can see they put the tracks in here in the floor.
It feels different. It feels.
Yeah. It's not it's not a linoleum, more or less. It's a little bit like a harder plastic, harder rubber, if you will. So it makes everything really nice. Even things as far as like the cabinetry here goes. You know, not your typical woodworking. Everything's going to be made out of aluminum. Is a little bit stronger. Is a little bit lighter. Just again. A little bit unique here, but this is what you'll find in all of the Nomad options. They still give you everything you need, such as your full kitchen, full bathroom here around the corner, and in this spot we're going to have a place to sleep as well.
Okay.
So
I like that they call it the Stealth, and it makes sense now, seeing all this everything blacked out like this.
You got plenty of sleeping here too in the back. So this bed will drop down behind me here. See if we got power. I don't want to get squished here, but. This will drop down into a bed. The couches on the sides here will actually convert into beds as well. And then you have a master bedroom up front also.
Okay.
So.
Is that a queen size up there?
Yeah, it would be considered a queen size. Yeah,
it looks
younger
big.
adults or maybe an extra couple that are coming with you or something like that would be very comfortable for them. Spot for a television. You can. I mean, we got the air conditioner running. That's so the one I have, again, just an enclosed trailer. Doesn't have the air conditioner. Doesn't have the you know, appliances and stuff like that. So just a little bit more unique and friendly to stay in for a couple days. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So a lot of people actually are converting their cargo trailers into what you're seeing here. So these guys just do it for you. You know what I mean? So
nice.
But yeah.
So yeah, let's take a look at this.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is kind of cool.
Yeah, so they put the queen bed in here. There's also one of my favorite floor plans, Dave, is the one that it has 2 bunk beds, okay? That way if you're taking your friends and stuff like that, there's just more room around here. But as you can see, they're using the space that they're given here to kind of
got a sink in here?
Give you some sleeping arrangements. Yeah, got an extra sink in there.
I really do like this, these black cabinets.
Yeah.
And the black accents, I guess.
Like I said, you know, you're used to seeing woodworking and all the other ones, and your linoleum makes it feel like more like at home. This is just something you're going to be able to enjoy. It gives you everything you want, maybe not everything that, or I'm sorry, you know, everything that you need, maybe not everything that you're wanting, but still very comfortable to sleep in for a couple days. So, but yeah, should we check with him to see if there's any questions or?
Yeah, we'll see if Dave, that'd be your Uncle Dave, wouldn't
it?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Are there any questions out there, guys? No questions right now. It's pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah. Like I said, I mean, it's not necessarily like a basic unit. It still gives you everything you're looking for, but just overall a little bit more rugged design and everything. I think it's pretty cool. They did a good job with these.
I'm sure there are plenty of people out there that think when they see a toy hauler, they're like, that's a little too fancy for what I need.
Sure.
This, and not that this isn't fancy. This is very nice, but it's, yeah, you can tell it's rugged. But that, I think that's cool. That's a selling point.
Absolutely. For the price point, I mean, absolutely. This is an awesome toy hauler, and I mean, yeah, like I said, I personally have one, just not with all of the bells and whistles here. Does a great job. They're very durable, very as far as longevity goes, they're awesome. So.
You talk about bells and whistles. Is there stuff you can add to this one?
There are. So, so like on this one, we have the LED lighting all the way through. We've basically added all of the options. So, like the couches are an option, the drop-down bed's an option. We have 2 air conditioners in this one. That is an option. I mean, yeah, I think we can upgrade to solar panels and stuff like that. Great. So getting into the accessories and stuff like that.
Well, the reason I asked is I recently learned how easy it is to customize an RV at RVwholesalers.com. I made a video of it. Again, I am an idiot when it comes to computer stuff. I can get around on the internet, that's about it. But they showed me one time how to do it, and I made a video. So check this out. This is how easy it is to customize your RV at RVwholesalers.com. Hey, I've been wanting to show you something. This right here is how you customize your very own RV with RV Wholesalers. Let me show you how easy this is. First of all you have to do is go to RVwholesalers.com. Super simple. Do that, and then this is your home screen. Right up here at the very top, build your RV. Click on that. Make sure you click on it. You gotta push hard enough to click on it. And then this comes up. These are your RV types. You decide what you want. If you're not sure, if you scroll down just a little bit, it's got details for each and every one of them. The fifth wheel, a toy hauler, hybrid, all of them. They're all there. I'm going to go with the travel trailers right here. I'm going to go with a Mini Lite. So once you type which type you want, then the brand comes up. All kinds of brands on there. These here are the featured brands. I'm going to go with the Rockwood Mini Lite. And I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I've ever done this. So if it's easy for me, it's going to be easy for you. This comes up. These are floor plans. And just to look quickly, I'm going to pick this one over here. This one. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out together. So that comes up, and you got your options here. So you can click on your options. You can click here to get a bigger look at the stone, like the tile, or maybe the tops of the counters. And then maybe your carpet over here. So anyways, you play around, get on there and have fun and customize your RV, all kinds of stuff. You can type in heated holding tanks, very important to me, heating holding tanks. Bicycle carrier, my wife says she wants to ride bikes more. And then a wood look floor, very important for right now, what I'm thinking. Over here, you type in your full name. So I will do that, David. Look how fast I type. That was quick. I'm awful. Phone number. Don't look. I don't want you guys calling me. No offense. The reason I'm doing this is because I'll get a call on my phone with a quote. Email. I'm going to put, text price. There's a click here button for text price instantly. That's what I clicked. And then email. I'm going to put in tickets. Select state. I'm in Ohio. Get price. So there you go, quote summary. It comes up with all the options I want. It gives me, that was fast, right there. So what I picked, we're looking at the Rockwood Mini Lite with the selected options is only $23,312. Price includes discounts totaling $2,000. It's that simple. You want to get hold of them, there's the phone number to call, and you can make it happen right then and there. Again, they're not going to pressure you into anything. This is for you to check out what you want. So that's it. That's how easy it is. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you find the RV of your dreams. This might be the best day we've had yet. The weather's perfect, right?
Yes, sir.
First day it rained. Last time it wasn't bad, but there was some spotty rain. This is all right. This is good.
Yes, sir.
And I thought to wear shorts this time. I didn't last time, or jeans. That was stupid. I love these little compact things. So let's talk about this one.
Have you heard about the Geo Pro?
I feel like I have.
These are very, very popular right now. Very hard to even keep them in stock at the time. We've got a lot of them on order, obviously, which is great. But yes, gaining popularity very quickly.
So they're on order. Are they on ordered and already spoken for, or are they just a bunch coming in?
Of the 60 or 70 that we have on order, literally I'd say 45 to 50% of them are already spoken for.
So you need to jump in.
That's what people are doing right now. They're building retails before they build stock pieces. So if you're trying to camp this year, people are putting their deposits and their commitments on those. That bumps them to the front of the line to where they will at least see them shorter than what they would normally.
But, and I will say that we talked about that earlier, that if you want to get in line, if you want people to know, like if you want this one, if it's not sold already, if you go to virtualrvshow.com, up at the top it says schedule, you go down to this one where we are now, then the schedule, there's a click this button that says buy now, and it just gets your information, so you're time stamped of when you jumped in, so that you can be first in line to buy this.
The Puma that we just showed, I took a call on that while we were showing it. Didn't even get off the phone. The guy was writing it off the board. That's so. I mean,
people are buying.
People are buying. There are a lot more going out than what they're coming in. I'll put it that way.
So
getting kind of crazy out there. But and guys, so the place that we're on right now is the Rockwood Geo Pro. This is the 19QB, perfect couples coach, very lightweight. We'll bring up all the specs and everything here shortly. But the Rockwood Geo Pro, again, gaining a lot of popularity right now. Very well built coach. I mean, Rockwood alone, no matter what brand that you're getting, is one of the least amount of warranty claims that we have right now with any other products as far as the travel trailer line goes. So, but long story short, I mean, just a couple things here. There's a lot to mention, so I'll kind of touch base on the more popular ones here.
Can we get video?
Yeah.
We're at RV Wholesale. People are still working here. We're shooting this, but people still have to work.
Say hi,
do
Bob.
what you got to do. Don't let us stop you. Just do it a little more quieter next time. What'd you say, Tim? That's Bob. Bob didn't know I don't know if you could hear that in the background, but it got very loud for a second, then he realized and got very quiet. I felt bad for him.
It's all good.
All right,
but yeah, just a couple things to mention. Obviously, all of them are going to have the solid steps. Can we move this chair? I want to show people. So they're all coming with the off-road package, okay? You can see it on this one. What the off-road package entails is the more rugged tires. That way, if you do wish to go out into the again, off the grid, just kind of like the other one, you can do that perfectly with this one. All of them come with solar panels on the top, and they are powered with an inverter for the refrigerator, stuff like that. So again, having the capability to go off the beaten path is a desirable thing for most people, and you can do that with something like this. It will have the 3-inch riser as well as the step extension here. Just kind of all complements each other, makes it to where it's a little bit more of a ground clearance type of thing.
Great.
But yeah, Torflex axles. They all have the tire monitoring system, so you can monitor your pressure while you're going down the road.
Okay.
Put this chair back here. Just wanted to show the folks that.
And is this obviously a table? Is this, anytime you see this, is it for an outdoor kitchen?
That is correct. So basically all of the Rockwood products, whether it's a Rockwood Mini Lite, Geo Pro, they're going to come with a griddle, a gas griddle. So you can see your propane disconnect is right underneath.
Yep.
You just simply attach the griddle to that side there, and now you're making bacon and eggs. So,
nice.
Yes, sir. But always power awning, grab handle. You got the ladder on the back and everything like that. Plenty of storage and additional solar on the side for you too, if the one on top of the roof did not meet your requirements as far as how long you're staying out in the woods and stuff like that.
And an SUV can pull this.
Easily, yes sir. So again, we'll get to the specs here in just a couple moments, but I believe this one's sitting at or under 3,000 pounds, so very, very reasonable to be towed with a smaller vehicle if needed.
Cool.
So I see a lot of people with their Jeeps taking stuff like this. That way, you and the missus can spend a little bit more time in the trails or something like that, and yeah, just more desirable. But yeah, these things are very popular. We'll take you inside and show you why. So guys, inside this one, this is the 19QB. Reason it gets its name is the queen bed here. Yeah, air conditioner's a little loud. That's a pretty powerful unit, isn't it?
It feels good in here though.
Yes, sir. Plenty of seating room, so we got the dinette here. This will fold down into a bed in case it is needed. Very large queen bed behind you. Plenty of storage all around here. You got the cargo nets underneath here. Both of the dinettes seating will have the storage as well. And a full kitchen too. You have everything here that you're desiring. It comes with a convection microwave, your 3-burner stove, a sink, range hood, refrigerator, everything. So I mean, obviously the air conditioner works pretty well in this thing. So being a little smaller unit and still having such a powerful
and that sound, I turn that down not because it bothers me, because it doesn't. As long as it's cool, it doesn't bother me. I just don't want to pick up on this thing.
It's most likely going to. Yep.
The
Good thinking there.
bathroom. Got a bathroom in there, I'm assuming.
Sure.
So you don't have to go out to the woods.
Show you what's behind door number 2 here, guys.
Door number 2, get it?
There you go. No pun intended.
Awesome.
All of the Rockwood products do come with a television too. You guys can probably see that bracket behind Dave, but we just remove them so they don't get damaged. It's not one of those items you want sitting out in the hot and the cold all the time. So,
right.
But it does come with a television, everything. Dave, we got any questions on this one so far?
How much is this one?
So right now we're asking $18,500 would be our show price for this.
Okay, $18,500.
Yes, sir.
What about 18,000? Just straight 18,000.
18,000.
If I can get
wouldn't see why not, but I mean, there's obviously nothing's damaged on the trailer. There's no missing components. 18.5 is a very reasonable price, if you will.
But if it was damaged in one way or another, I could sell it right now for 18,000 if it was damaged. Is what you're saying?
What would be damaged?
Well, if this were to fall off, 18,000.
18,000 now.
18,000 for just this one. Not
Dave,
all of them.
are you okay with
18,000.
Seriously?
Are you okay with this?
He's watching everywhere. Yep, 18,000. I damaged.
Yeah, we watch
it didn't
you
break
on,
or anything.
We watch you on the monitors constantly.
Well,
does your wife let you use knives at home?
No, and that might be why. But my mistake just saved you $500. So this one, because I damaged the gather. Look, it doesn't even say gather anymore. All the letters rearranged. Now it says refag, so it's damaged. 18,000. Saving $500. I'm not even kidding. Call right now. Go to Virtual RV Show. Click on Buy Now. You're going to get this one. If timestamped, you're the first one in. This one for $500 less than what was originally thinking. But you're going to unfortunately get this that is now backwards. Tell me about the Wi-Fi. I see the Wi-Fi. Where did I see the Wi-Fi sticker? Maybe it's on the outside.
It was probably on the outside.
Okay.
So basically, they're coming with an antenna. It's actually right above the cameraman's head there. And what it does, so if you're staying at a park that offers Wi-Fi, or if you are like some people that have what's known as a jetpack, I think that's exclusive through Verizon, where it produces a signal. What you can do is you can tie in or connect it to your trailer, and it extends it. It's basically a booster for the people like myself and you that aren't very tech savvy, if you will. It's basically a booster. It's just going to make your signal stronger and allow you to go out and around and still have that. So
that's good. Yep, that's good thinking. All right, so this one, 18,000.
18,000 on this one.
Period. If this one goes and you buy the next one, you're gonna pay another $500. So jump on this one right now. Again, sorry if you are the one, sorry that I damaged your sign, but I saved you $500 by doing that. So we are going to get into some more stuff. Dave scared the snot out of me. I didn't know he was so close or watching on a monitor, so I kind of forget where we're headed to next. I'll get that in my ear here in a second. But I really do like these little units. Tim, tell me again what's going on. I'd already forgotten. Dave scared me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, this one is $18,000 right now. Call now. Do we have a number? How about can we put up a number on the screen that they can call to sell this one, like a special sales number, so you can get through it and buy this one right now for $18,000? How much would that be about a month?
General rule of thumb: every $10,000 you borrow is going to be about $100 monthly payment. So you should be under $200 with this one fairly easily. It already comes with most of the accessories that people are looking for. So not necessarily too many added, things that you might need. Maybe a backup camera or something, depending on where you're going.
Perfect.
But it's got the solar panel. It's got the off-road kit. It's got everything that you're looking for. So
awesome. And again, virtualrvshow.com. Click the Buy Now button. This is a Geo Pro by Rockwood. So as you scroll down looking for where we are, it's a Geo Pro by Rockwood. It might say $18,500. You're getting it if you're the first one in for $18,000 straight up because it's damaged. We're going to go to a next trailer real fast. I'll see you over there. Sorry, we're walking around. So here's what's happening more behind the scenes. You may not have seen it. We got folks prepping over here. We're going to walk through this one real quick. What's happening? What's going on? Sorry, we got to move fast. Sorry.
No.
It's not your fault. I wasn't here on time either. I'm just telling you. I don't want you to think we were outrunning you. So here's what I've had folks doing. Everybody that I've talked to, I've given them a minute to introduce themselves, tell how long they've been with the company, and then just tell us something about yourself. So have at it. They're watching. They want to know you.
My name is Arthur Fields. I've been working in the sales department for about 2 years now. I like turtles.
Whoa! So what? Why do you like turtles?
I don't. I just didn't know what to say.
It's the viral video. I like turtles. Sorry.
I like turtles.
Yeah. Dang it! I can't believe I missed that. I feel like an idiot now. All right. So tell us about this RV.
So what we got here is the Zinger, the 340 RE. This is a great unit. Really spacious. You got the aluminum siding, so really brings down the weight. So this is something for more of a, high-end 1500. You can pull this with something with EcoBoost, something like that. Let me see here. You got the LED light strip. You got 2 separate awnings on this guy. Really nice. A lot of travel trailers, they don't do this double awning the way they do here. This unit, about 38 feet, 8,714 pounds.
Okay.
So very easily towable by most of your 1500s.
All right. Awesome. You're running inside.
And if you guys are ready, we'll step on inside and check out the inside.
Got ourselves an island.
Yeah. And I really like the design they use for the countertops in this. It's not that bland, beige or plastic looking countertop.
Right.
Gives you that marble feel. It feels a lot more residential.
Yeah. I like the colors. I really like the colors. The lighter wood color. Mm-hmm. And also, this is nice, so you can actually have people.
Yeah, a little storage space. I actually have a couple customers. They looked at this the other day. They actually kennel their animals at night, and this is the first thing they saw. This is great. An awesome space for us to put the cats. I think they also have a small dog.
Okay, great. Just got word that women are asking about the shades and where they can get shades like these for their mid.
Amazon, $15.
Nice. There you go. I wish we had something to give away. We don't, unless you want to give. You probably don't want to give those away, do you?
I just got them today.
Just delivered today, just in time for his debut on this show. Okay, so the chairs look super comfortable. I'm afraid to sit in them because once I do, I never want to get up.
And I totally get it. When I worked in service, I made sure to check out make sure all the recliners worked, all the theater seating. So yeah, these guys, they can definitely grab you, and you'll definitely not want to get back up.
Great. And we've got the table down. Table's obviously not up, but a lot of seating space here.
Right, but this is actually awesome that you guys have the table down. It really, you can really point out the fact that this guy makes a really decent sized bed, for if you have guests, if you have some, if your kids bring their friends over, you got extra space for them to sleep. Same thing with that couch. I believe, let's double check it real quick, but this couch should pull out into a queen size bed as well if it doesn't jackknife. This jackknife. So you've also got another twin size bed down here.
Oh, yeah.
Like so. So a lot of extra sleeping options for guests, kids, things like that. And you've also got the 2 side tables here with cubby spaces in each side. So you've got a lot of storage in this unit for for the price.
It's good.
And for anyone wondering, price on this guy is about $26,000.
Wow.
You're looking at about $230 a month, average payment.
That's crazy. Nice size refrigerator. Plenty of room. When my wife and I stayed in an RV not long ago, we had a refrigerator about this size, and it was plenty of room for the amount of time we stayed in there. This is nice. I like the extra counter. I don't think I even noticed this. And what's this? Is this considered a wine cooler?
Yeah, you
wine
can
rack?
call that a wine fridge, whatever you want to use it for, really. Me, personally, I'm not much of a wine drinker, so I would probably put, you know, some beers or maybe a bottle of whiskey in there.
Anything
like
you want to keep cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, this is good. I like that extra countertop. All right. Looks roomy back here, but I guess we should probably hit the restroom first.
So in here, as you can see, it's not like your standard RV. You know, standard RV, they've got the storage pushed out all the way. Pretend this little cubby space right here isn't here. And this is, in most RVs, all the space you get.
Right.
So Zinger, they go an extra mile here, give you a little more space. You still have all the storage and pretty deep vanities in here.
Well, that's deeper
So
than
you've
a lot
got
of
more
them
than
seem.
enough storage, you know, for all your bathroom fixings, your linens, things like that. You've also got an actual medicine cabinet up in here as well, which you can't really see from that angle. There we go. And a full walk-in shower. Most of them, you'll have that radial shower that just feels tight, you know, when you're in there.
It's nice to, because that's what we had, the radial, and they're nice. I mean, you're getting clean, which is if you're out camping, but they can be tight.
Yeah.
And that's definitely much more room there. Yeah. And this is not tight. This is a lot of space in this bedroom.
Yes.
With the slide out.
One thing that Zinger does, pretty much every bed that they offer is a king size, and they do a great job because with most kings, you lose that walk around element on the side of the beds. With these, there's so much space in here. I mean, I'm not a skinny guy, and I can get through here pretty easily, almost side by side in here.
Lots of storage back here.
Yep, storage in there, and in the closet here. You also have washer and dryer prep in your closet.
Washer and dryer.
So essentially, this guy can be used for full-time camping if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's nice. I don't know if you saw this, but 3 more drawers here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And of course, the most important part, television.
Gotta
Watching television in bed
Gotta
is the
fall
best.
asleep in front of the TV. That's the American way anymore.
Absolutely. I like the backlighting above these. I know a lot of them have it. I just love that though.
Yeah, it adds a whole new element to the room, the accent lighting. Really makes it pop a lot more.
Right, especially at night. I mean, it stands out now, but at night it's really cool. All right, anything else about this one?
It's really nice. You guys should buy it.
For
Give me a call.
$230. Yeah, tell them your phone number or your extension.
My phone number here is 877-877-4494, and my extension is 138. But you can just call in and ask for Arthur. He'll get you right over to me.
Perfect. All right, have you had a chance to see any of Trailer Swift stuff?
Seen a few things, yeah.
They're back, and I talked to them. I got a chance to know them because I want to know, like, we want to know you guys, we want to know the band. So I asked them, I asked Jeff, I said, how has it been challenging making music the way they're making music? This is what he had to say, and then again, enjoy more great music.
I mean, I think the biggest hurdle has been not being able to be in the same room to try things out, try different arrangements, or, you know, the things that we get to do most of the time, playing in a room with live people, is that you can feed off each other in the moment and kind of, you know, get that sense of like we're all doing this together. But the way we're having to do these events is we're all separated, all, you know, by miles and miles. And so it's just not the same as being in the same room. It hasn't been an overwhelming challenge, but obviously, you know, we're used to playing together. And so to not be able to do that has been a little bit of a challenge. But again, man, it's a skill that an opportunity that not a lot of people get. So we're grateful for that.
You and me, we come from different worlds. You like to laugh at me when can do. I've been looking for a girl like you. You look at me, you got nothing left to say. I only pouted you until I get my way. I won't dance, you won't sing. I just wanna love you, but you wanna wear my ring. Well, there's nothing I can do. I only wanna be with you. You can't call me a fool. I only wanna be with you. Put on a little dilly, sitting on a fence. I said that line is great. You asked me what I meant by. Said I saw a man named Gray. Took his wife to Italy. She inherited $1 million, and when she died, it came to me. I can't help it if I'm lucky. I only wanna be with you. Hey, Bobby, so cool. I only wanna be with you. Yeah, I'm tangled up in blue. I only wanna be with you. You can call me a fool. I only wanna be with you. Sometimes I wonder if it'll ever end. You get so mad at me when I go out with my friends. Sometimes you're crazy and you wonder why. I'm such a baby, yeah, the dolphins make me cry. Well, there's nothing I can do. I only wanna be with you. You can call me a fool. I only wanna be with you. Yeah, I'm tangled up in blue. I only wanna be with you. I only wanna be with you. I only wanna be with you. I only wanna be with you.
All right, Trailer Swift. Everybody around the country right now applauding for Trailer Swift and in-house. I just pointed to her and she ran away. People are just terrified to be on camera. You aren't.
No, not at all.
Yeah. So here's what I've had folks doing. Everybody I've talked to today, I'll give them a couple minutes to introduce themselves, tell them how long they've been with the company, and just tell us something, if there's something about you want people to know. So have at it.
My name is Timothy. I've been with RV Wholesalers for about a year now. Retired from the Army, so I found a place that I really wanted to work, something I was passionate about. I like helping customers. The Durnell family is something that I've never seen before, how they take care of not only their customers, but their employees. And it's a family environment, and that's what I really care about this place. It's important to me to come to work every day and enjoy what I'm doing. So that's why I work here. Yeah. It's a pleasure to work here and help people. So
well, and this is kind of our Independence Day episode because it's just a couple weeks away. So again, I did last time. I thank you again for your service.
Thank you.
We're celebrating our independence in a free country because of what you do. So
thank you.
We appreciate it. Let's talk about this.
Yeah, the 2021.
You're excited about?
I love these.
Yeah.
I've sold a couple of these. These things are awesome. I call them the pimp wagon. I'm telling you, I love them. These things are cool. You can go anywhere in them. You know, they're beautiful coaches. The cool thing about it, not just that, the way it looks, the design that they put into it. the above and beyond features like the seamless windows and some of the things we'll look at as we do the walkthrough. But when you walk into this coach, it really is one of them ones that you're excited to see because you know it's just going to take your breath away as soon as you walk in the door. And that's what I love about these. So anytime I have a customer come here to our site to show these, I get excited about it because I know I like seeing their face when they walk in.
Right.
So,
So, and we talked earlier, I think we talked about one of these, and somebody asked if there was an outdoor kitchen.
There is.
Yeah, and earlier they thought that there may not be one, but here's one with an outdoor kitchen.
Yeah, so let's start looking around a little bit about this, okay? So plenty of storage in these. They don't take away from any of that. Right here, you got some upfront storage if you need to. Not a lot of room in this one here, but you know, as you go through the coach, you got there's tons of it everywhere you go. So you're not putting everything up in your living space when you're in there tripping over top of it. Boxes here, boxes there, none of that. They make sure you don't have to do none of that as far as that goes.
TV?
Yeah, this is your outside entertainment. Doesn't look like it's unlocked, but the TV, there is a TV in here. That folds up here. Easy to get to with your propane. You're not getting up under the coach trying to get things attached. If you need to refill, it's really accessible for you. You just pull right up, hook up, fill, and you're off and going again down the road.
Great.
Whether you're going to California or to Maryland, it doesn't matter. Right there, you can just pull right up, fill up, and you're back on the road.
Perfect.
It does have an outside kitchen, for those that was wondering. They actually do a really good job. It's not the plastic or the vinyl or something. It's actually got the metal sinks in here. They do got place for storage as well. If you need to cook or put something out here, you got outlets to utilize that. But they also got some space for cabinets. They got a nice sized fridge out here where some of them ain't as big. So you got plenty of room as far as putting anything you need to as cold drinks. You know, if you're grilling out, you need to put somewhere for your meat or whatever, vegetables, this is a good place for that if you need to do that. If you come around here, it is backup wired for a backup camera, so that's already on there for you. This one also has that on your slide out, on your mega slide out on here. They already go ahead and put the awning on there for you as well, so that's already covered. You don't have to worry about none of that. This also comes with a generator, an own generator on here. So you can utilize that if that's something that is of interest to you. I know a lot of people ask about that on these coaches, so this one already comes with it. It's already prepped. It's already loaded out with all the details you can get in one of these.
That's a big slide out.
Oh, it's huge.
Wow.
That's why I'm talking about when we go inside here, you're going to actually see just the amount of space that you get in one of these coaches. So let's go around here to the front.
Yowza.
This one does have your big power out awning before we go inside with your LED lighting. So when you're entertaining at night with your TV or everything, if it's a little bit dark at night, you're gonna have that cool glow coming down, setting the mood for you and your family, whatever you're doing. If you have friends over, wherever you're at, it's gonna do a good job of setting the mood for that evening. I think that's pretty cool.
Cool. Oh yeah.
In here, that's what I'm talking about. So you walk in, a lot of these times when you come in here, you feel like you're kind of congested. I was talking about this mega slide. It just really opens up the living space in these Windsports. If you walk back in through here, you don't feel like people are on top of each other. You can actually entertain in one of these. Sometimes you get into some of these motorhomes and they feel a little bit congested. Can't get enough people in here, but in this one, you can actually have somebody come over, play cards, people can be cooking, doing whatever they need to do and not be on top of each other. Have a nice flow of communication with it being as wide as it is in here.
Good.
Yeah, it's really nice. Now, this turns into a bed. The cool feature about this is there's seat belts everywhere. That's important in some of the motorhomes. Not everybody provides as many seat belts as they do in the Windsport. So traveling down the road, that's something that you have to have. And a lot of them doesn't have as many as this one does. So
it's
that's
a good
helpful.
safety feature.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. The overhead storage cabinets in these, they have a ton of space to store things. So like I was saying, you don't have, like a lot of people have the totes everywhere they go. You don't have to worry about that in here. As you can see, they maximize every last little bit that they can as far as storage and things of that nature. The kitchen is awesome. Surface countertops, seamless, really nice quality. You know, you don't have to worry about the glue flaking off or peeling off or anything like that. But what I really like is when you go into coaches and motorhomes or even travel trailers, you start looking at the different things as far as quality. If you touch the cabinets in here, it's not like the pressed wood. It's the really nice quality furniture. Yeah, you can definitely tell when you look at that. and as well as just the hinges that they talk about. You know, these things make a difference over time, and I really think Windsport does a good job of making sure they put quality pieces and they have quality manufacturing when they put this stuff together. So, nice cooktop with the backsplash already there for you. They do a good job with their design around here with your backsplash around your oven. It is a 3-burner cooktop, so that's helpful. A lot of them only have 1 or 2. This one provides 3 for you with a full range oven as well.
Okay.
Bathroom. Tons of linen storage, which is very important.
Good sized bathroom.
Yeah.
Good sized shower too.
You actually have somewhere to put your linen in this. Where some of them, you got like maybe one little cabinet. Where are you going to put your towels, things like that? They've thought about that. So customers are really happy about the new design in these bathrooms for that.
Yeah. That's great.
The bedroom, this is one of my favorite features. Full wardrobe, so you have somewhere to put your clothes. A lot of times people are traveling for many miles in these, have lots of clothes, nowhere to really store their stuff. Well, in here, you have no doubt about it. It's all the way through. You got the hanging bar. You know, you can put a whole wardrobe in here. You, your loved one, whoever you might be.
You can put your loved one in there. Is that what you're saying?
That's what I would do. Yeah.
I'm sure my wife would have me in there plenty of times.
But they also have the dresser drawers so that you can be real organized for your clothes down there. You're not having to put it under the bed like a lot of people do. In here, they make sure that you have enough stuff around here to where you guys both have your own.
Right. Then more back here.
Yep.
Alongside the bottom even?
Yep, even on the bottom here. Nice little storage compartment for at night. If you got your CPAC machine, your cell phone, whatever it might be, you got a place to put it where sometimes you can't even get around here. As you can see, you can get around in these, and it's not like you're just right up against the wall. That can be a problem sometimes for some people having to roll out the end of the bed. You don't have to do something like that on these. These are very nice.
Even storage behind the TV, I'm assuming. I see hinges up there.
Yeah,
there it is.
This comes up. Are you all right?
Yeah, I grabbed the wrong. Just pulled on the TV instead of
So yes, you can actually put some storage in here. It's kind of a hideout department, really, if you don't know nothing about it. You can put it in there. You can also even put maybe a little lock on there if you wanted to.
Oh, absolutely.
And a lot of people wouldn't even know that. So that's a nice little hidden feature. With a lot of good pass-through windows, so you have a lot of good airflow in here.
Yeah.
If you're in somewhere you're not feeling claustrophobic, you can get a breeze through not only here, but you got a window here. All throughout the coach, they do a good job of making sure they have a lot of natural lighting.
Yeah.
Ducted AC throughout, heating. Let's go to the control center.
And it feels, I mean, you can tell the difference when you walk in, like when you walk in an RV, you can, not that you can tell, but there's a difference between, I mean, this is.
Oh yeah, it's one piece.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm saying. You would know better what I'm saying. You would know what I'm trying to say.
So Thor Motor Coach does a great job as far as their building process around here. It's one piece limit. So you don't have a bunch of different pieces underneath here shifting around, moving around. It's one continuous piece, and they built the coach on top of it, which is a huge difference to some of the other manufacturers out there that are competitors.
Gotcha.
I don't think they even like to talk about it because that's something that's very important. The stability down the road when you're driving, it just makes a world of difference, I think. With the way they've designed the floor underneath here on these. So
cool.
Yep.
And I saw the table in the back for the
table goes up here for the command center. We don't have it put in today, but it swivels. The seats swivel around. So if you're up here and you want to work in, this is another cool little feature I like. So if you're driving down the road and you're trying to work or whatever, you actually got a little docking center that you can actually put your laptop on here, and while you guys are going down to Colorado or wherever you're going, you can do your little work. So you can work out of this mobily and have somewhere to actually work at.
Yeah.
That's kind of nice.
It's a big old screen too.
Oh yeah. Yep.
Yeah, this is nice. Man, someday.
Someday.
So what are we looking at price-wise?
So you can get a payment on something like this under $600 with us and with our financing.
Wow.
Yeah, actually. It's a
it
pretty
blows
good.
My mind.
It does. It does.
Yeah.
So this one retails at $91,610. It's just over 1,800 pounds. It has a length of about 30 feet 8 inches. It's got the Mega Super Slide, and it sleeps roughly about 8 people.
Okay.
So
yeah, and it does. It feels really roomy with this huge slide out.
Hey guys, Randy would like to know what size the generator is.
Ooh, I
If
didn't
I
know.
remember right, it was about that size. That's
We may need to peek at it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
go
can look
back.
at it
We're gonna
again.
take a look at it.
Yeah, absolutely. I didn't look.
It's
I
all
think
for
it's
you,
the
Randy.
4.0.
So in other words, if you're watching right now and you have a question, we will answer it, specifically answer your question. We're walking around back to look at the generator again, just for Randy. And we're gonna find out how big the rate is. I was right. It is about this size.
So it is a Cummins 5500. To us, this is the best one going on the market. That's what we provide in these coaches. We've had a lot of good feedback from our customers. This is basically what we put in almost all of our products. If you have any other questions about it, I can definitely get you some of the specs on that if you need that. You can reach me at 877-877-4494, extension 150, or also just shoot me an email at tcastle@rvwholesalers.com. Feel free to list any amount of questions you might have, and I'll get back to you in a timely manner.
Perfect. All right,
Okay.
thank you, sir.
All right.
I'm sure I'll see you again today.
I think we're going to do another one. We're going
All
to do the Heritage Glen, right?
Eventually. I'm going to go over here to the couch for a second, and I'll meet you somewhere.
Okay.
You're doing the next one?
I
You
believe
can come
so.
with me. If you want to come with me, I'm going to have some fun over here. We're going to head right back over here. I got my comfortable face going right now. I'm sitting in a chair that we're going to give away. It's a chair that you're going to want. Yeah, you really can't see me now. I told they were going to adjust the camera. I thought this was a better shot if you just saw me from here up. We're going to give away this chair right here. We haven't had one of these yet. What's this chair called, Tim? Did you say a big dog chair? I'll hold it up so you can see it. $72. So first of all, we're gonna do a flash sale. $72. That's with shipping and handling. This is super comfortable. The number for that, if you want to buy one, is 937-843-2424. I'll tell you that again. 937-843-2424. Super comfortable. I know it's gonna be an awkward shot again. You can see the top of my head. And that's free shipping. That is such a terrible shot. You can't even see my face because of the number. That's all right. No, that's good. People probably appreciate having the number up there. But we're going to give one away right now to the first caller, who I'm assuming is already on the line. You guys are quick with this. So let's find out who's winning our very first big dog chair giveaway.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
This is Tim Strauss.
Hey, Tim, how you doing?
Doing good.
You watching us right now? Can you see me right now?
I can see you.
How many fingers am I holding up, Tim?
Well, you haven't hold them up yet.
Okay, so the slight delay. How about now? Do you see me yet?
Right now you're standing up.
Okay. Well, then I'm way behind. I was holding up 3 fingers. I'll just spoiler alert. It was 3 fingers. But hey, Tim, you just won the chair that I was just standing up from.
Awesome.
Yeah, dude, it is super comfortable. It's the nicest chair.
My friends have one.
Oh, they do? They have one of these big dog chairs?
Yeah.
Now you have one. You have a newer one than your friends, so you can brag to them. So congratulations. Where are you calling from?
Minnesota.
Minnesota. Do you camp or
I do.
RV?
Yep.
All right. Well, we appreciate you watching. I'm going to hand you off to Tim. He's going to get your information to you or from you, and then we're going to send you one of these chairs.
Awesome.
All right. Congratulations, Tim. We'll see you.
Yep.
Bye.
I love giving stuff away. We got to talk about more RVs, so I'm heading over. Back at it. And I made it on time, I think.
Yeah.
All right. I gave stuff away. It's fun giving stuff away.
I've seen you.
When it's not my own stuff. Like if it was
Right.
my own stuff, I wouldn't want to give it away, but they give me this stuff to give away. Outside of the Heritage Glen.
Yep. 300 BH. This is one of our most popular bunkhouse models. I have couples that got families, kids. This is one of the first ones I always have to answer questions about just because it's so popular. There's not very many campgrounds in America you can go to and not see one of these just because they're so popular. You can actually get into one of these under $30,000, so that's crazy. Unheard of, and get a payment right around $230 a month.
That's great.
On a humongous bunkhouse. So let's talk about some of the features on the outside.
Okay.
One of the first things that always stands out to me is these steps. We talk about them all the time, but I really think that this is one of the most key features that they've upgraded in the industry for people. I don't think that anybody would want anything else after they've seen these. They're very sturdy, very nice to stand on.
Yeah, if somebody's watching and they say, why do they keep talking about these steps? There is a huge difference.
There's a
huge
difference,
There's 30
yeah.
steps. And I've gone up some of the others, and even in RVs that weren't around here, but just going into places with steps that aren't as nice. These, you don't feel nervous walking up these steps.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
So as you can see, the awning, it's a good size awning, so you get a lot of good cover as far as on the front side when you guys are sitting outside, entertaining, doing whatever it might be that you and your family like to enjoy doing. But also it does have all the outside entertainment with the speakers that is connected to the inside, so it's like a surround sound system, all remote control. You got your access to hook up your TV right here already ready to rock and roll for you with all the outlets that you'll need to plug into. If you want to go satellite dish, you can. If you want to go with the cable in the park, if they have that, you just plug right in directly. You can bring your box from home, no problem. It all works right through this coach here. Storage department, one of my favorite features on these is it's a pass-through storage, full pass-through storage, which allows you to store tons of stuff that you don't have to have all around the campsite or anything like that. Really nice to get to with the pass-through storage. It's got the automatic stabilizer jacks, and this has got the solar-ready panels so that you can go ahead. If you did have to do some boondocking, you can do that, and you can utilize the Furion Solar Power portable solar panel system that we provide here as well.
Good.
Power tongue jack in the front. I think they do a great job with their front cap on here, all fiberglass, very durable. Nice slick design on there, very aerodynamic, allows you to really have a nice look when you're going down the road.
Looks good.
Yeah, it does.
Saw a kitchen in the back?
They do have a kitchen. So let's take a look at the kitchen. I like these kitchens. These are one of my favorite cooktops out on an outside kitchen. I just really think that the Capital Grill that we provide here with the open flame is really nice. I'm not, opposed to the electric burn top, but I'm a big fan of seeing a flame when I cook. I just like the instant heat.
Right.
That's something that I think is
I
very
haven't seen
important.
these yet.
Yeah, these are very cool, very nice. Right here, you got plenty of room, plenty of cabinet space, so when you're cooking, you can even put dishes up here. You don't have to go in and out. You got a place if you did have something out here like a
microwave, small
microwave, or an air fryer, whatever you were doing. You got a place to put that right here if you need to. Got your sink to rinse out all your stuff when you're out here, and then you do also have your fridge still. I think this one's still.
You're opening it from the wrong side.
Yeah. There you go. So you still got plenty.
I finally knew something.
They got plenty of space in these as well still for you. To utilize when you need to put stuff in here so that you're not, like I said, in and out, in and out, in and out.
And what is this thing right here?
Well, that's a bottle opener, let's just say.
Oh, is that what
yeah, that's what that is. That's Dad's bottle opener for there. That easy access when you're cooking and grilling out. You don't have to.
There you go. It's right there.
Right there. And then here's your.
That's where you keep.
That's where
what
Dad's
you need to
fridge
open.
is.
Yeah.
There. So it's nice. Nice how they got this design. Get something out of the fridge. There's,
as long as you open from the right side.
There you go.
You'd be here 15 minutes trying to open this and never get it.
Right. So the cool thing about this is a bunkhouse. You got kids, they like to go outside, they get dirty, and you don't want to bring them in the coach. Go ahead and utilize the outside shower as well and spray them off before they go in there so they're not, tearing up everything, making a muddy mess in the house.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about none of that as well. And this one is also backup ready, camera prepped, so that we can go ahead and plug you in so you can see when you're backing things up.
Cool.
Let's take a look inside.
Yeah. Man, it feels like everyone I get into seems roomier.
Yeah. So we'll just go right to the bunkhouse because this is what people want to look at when they come in these. This is what they're looking for when they look at a bunkhouse unit.
This might be the nicest bunkhouse
I was
I've
just
seen
about
yet.
to say. So, you got the couch that folds into the bed. We got it folded down into the bed right now, but you can go ahead in the daytime if the kids are back here with their entertainment center pre-wired for TV, everything you might need back here, game system, however it is that you keep your youngins occupied, they have that there readily available. Also have, if you got a little older children, you got your cell phone charging ports on each side, so that's not taken away from some of the outlets that you might be utilizing. You can maximize all that stuff as well. But during the day, you can just go ahead and put this up, and then we just flip this up into the couch. And then you can just go ahead and entertain that way in here as well, which is kind of nice, especially if you have adults staying over and you don't have kids. They can kind of utilize this as an extra bedroom if they wanted to, and still have somewhere decent to sit, have a little space, a little separation if that's something you desire.
I saw some storage underneath
Yeah.
it.
So Wildwood does an outstanding job of the storage that they provide in all their coaches. We're going to go look at a couple of the other features when it comes to storage on the inside. They do everything they can to maximize every little bit of space for you to have for storage moving forward, so you don't have to worry about none of that. They do have a dresser in here, which is nice because not every bunkhouse has anything like this. Once again, kids have somewhere to organize their clothes or whatever it is, or if you just need it for extra storage, it's there for you. So,
yeah, this
nice
is
bunkhouse.
definitely the nicest bunkhouse I've seen yet.
For sure. It's one of our most popular.
Okay.
The huge farm style sink. Everybody loves this. You got the kid sprayer. It shoots right back to the bunkhouse. You don't have to worry about nothing, so that works out pretty well. But they do have a full-size pantry.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, which is awesome. So, you can, if you're going to stay extended periods of time in this coach, this allows you to not have to make several trips back and forth to the grocery store. You got plenty of room to put whatever canned goods you might need, or, those items that you need to store. You're going to have the room to do that. 3-cooktop Furion, one of my favorite. I think they just do a really good job. I don't hear any negative feedback on this brand.
I see that name a lot.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite ones.
Almost everyone we're in.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of good feedback about it. So these are ones that I really care about selling to my customers because I know they're not going to have trouble down the road. It's something that they can use for a very long time.
Okay.
I don't mind putting my name on something like this because I know it does well.
Yeah.
Also has the oven in here, so if you want to cook chicken or whatever you want to do, bake whatever, you can do that within this. Got your regular full-size microwave that you would have in your house. Full-size refrigerator still in this unit. Doesn't take away any space at all by utilizing this. It's a nice size fridge too.
Oh yeah, it's deep.
Yeah. Bigger than your college dorm room.
Yeah, yeah. And it's very easy to adjust those.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't because of that, but you just pull that out and slide it in. A lot of them you have to do a lot of twisting and turning. That makes it a lot easier.
I don't know if they've seen back here, but there is tons of storage still underneath the sink here. You can get into plenty of places for your utensils, whatever you might need to store in there. Take a look at the master bedroom.
Yeah.
So in here, feels real good in here.
Oh, it does feel good in here.
So they do have the wardrobes on the side for mom and dad to utilize to store any clothes that you might need to have, with some nice overhead space as well with the overhead lining push button. Plenty of space to sit up and read your books, nothing like hanging down to bother you. This is a nice comfortable mattress. It's got the soft pillow top feel to it. So that's something that people are looking for if they're going to spend any type of time in a coach for a long time. You don't want to be laying on a piece of plywood.
Right.
This thing is going to provide the comfort that you're looking for. With an access to the bathroom from your bedroom. So, if you're getting up in the night to use the bathroom, you're not bothering anybody out there. Two-way door to go to the bathroom, so that's kind of nice. If we want to take a look into the bathroom to see what it looks like, the shower in here, I really like it. There's a lot of space.
Yeah.
I'll let you show them.
And I mentioned earlier that we talked about a bigger shower than these corner showers. Talking about these corner showers being a little smaller, but there's still plenty of room in these things.
There is.
They're smaller than some of the bigger ones we've seen, obviously, but
when my wife and I stayed, we had plenty of room in there. I didn't hear her complaining that she didn't have enough room. So, yeah, these are good.
And they do a good job because they actually provide you a vanity to put places in, and it opens up. And you got places for your toothbrush, for whatever you need to do, and you're not just trying to put it all, get it out in a little baggie, do your thing. You don't have to worry about none of that. They have an actual, vanity, a medicine cabinet, whatever you call that you can utilize and not have to worry about having bags everywhere with toothbrushes, toothpaste, you got plenty of room. Control center here.
Control center.
Yep. We got your Jensen. Like I was telling you, it's all remote control. Inside and out, provides the surround sound feel that we were talking about. And what Wildwood does a good job of, I think, is keeping things simple as far as their control panel. It's not confusing. It's not a lot of digital buttons and let me read a manual to figure out how to push what button to get to what button. It's just right here, real simple and easy. I like that especially if you're not real user-friendly when it comes to those computer screens and things like that. That makes things,
well,
that
we've
makes
talked
life a little easier.
Obviously, this is going to sound terrible. I mean, don't mean to make it sound terrible. We talk about, older people in retirement getting to the point where they're ready to settle down and maybe travel, and that does make it a lot easier.
Makes it a
Instead of
lot
trying
easier.
to learn something brand new.
Absolutely.
It's all right there.
And they seem to like that quite a bit.
Yeah.
So, still some more storage under here for, whatever you need. As far as your entertainment area, if you need to put a box in there, you can put a box in there, no problem doing that. You got your mounted TV bracket, so it does swivel around. In case somebody's sitting over here, you're playing cards, doing whatever you're doing, you can still utilize the TV access. And this does turn into a bed as well, just the same as the dinette.
Okay.
So you got tons of sleeping in here. Actually, it sleeps 10 people. This unit. So that's why it becomes so popular.
I don't even know 10 people.
Well, and when people call me, they talk about, we're looking at bunkhouse, we got 3 or 4 kids. Sometimes Sally or John wants to bring friend, and friend. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I can't afford to get one of these humongous fifth wheels. What do you got to show me? And this is really where we take them.
Yeah, for what'd you say, $230?
$230 a month for something like this, yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. We have any questions on this one today?
I haven't. No, Dave usually shows up pretty quick if we have questions, so you must have nailed it with the explanation.
Very
More
good.
storage here.
Well, if they have any questions, like I said, I gave my phone number before, but you can contact me at 877-4494, extension 150. Just ask for Tim. I'll help you the best I can. I'll get you the best deal I can provide to you through RV Wholesalers, answer any questions that you might have. And you can also email me at any time, tcastle@rvwholesalers.com.
Perfect. All right. Well, thank you, sir. I'm going to head back and talk to Mike for a bit. We're going to hang out by the campfire. It's not a real campfire.
Thank you, sir.
But thanks for hanging out.
Great job.
All right. Are we still on? Am I still on? Oh, sorry, guys. I would have been talking to you. I thought we went to something. Hey, Mike, what's happening?
Dave, how are you, bud?
Good.
Selling more trailers or what?
It sounds like it. We've been into a couple trailers that had sold while we were in them, or sold right before we got into them. That's why we're here. And I mean, it obviously makes us happy, but it's making people happy because they're getting their trailers.
Yeah, no, I think so.
Yeah.
It's tough to get trailers right now.
Yeah.
I know that sounds crazy, but with everything that's happened, it's hard to get stock. It's a lot of dealers are about out. We're about out.
Well, I mentioned to you earlier, it seems like this, and maybe it's because I got involved with you guys, so it's the first time I've ever really been involved with RVs, but I feel like I'm seeing and hearing a lot more about RVs now than past years. So it's got to be the situation.
I'm seeing some commercials that I haven't seen in the past years, and I think just playing on the fear of flying, the fear of staying in hotels, things like that.
Yeah, and it's just fun. Like I said, my wife and I stayed a couple weeks ago. You guys put us up in a place, and we had a blast.
Yeah.
We had a blast, and hopefully it won't be long before we have our own. We've been talking about figuring out what we want to do, and it's.
No, and most of the people you run across in campgrounds are pretty good people.
Yeah, we met folks
they're very, very helpful. They're just friendly people.
Yeah.
Family values kind of situation.
Yeah, I love it. So we talked last time about what's most important in your life. It's the same with me, and it's our faith. So no reason to even beat around the bush about what we're going to talk about right now. It's our faith, and what that means to us. You want to jump in? You want me to jump in? You want to?
Do whatever you want.
Okay,
there,
so I would I would consider I've been a believer or a Christian since I was young. I got saved, or I gave my life to Christ when I was young. It was all I remember is, I mean, I remember it well, but what makes me remember the day is it was the day that the Incredible Hulk premiered on TV. I remember I was in this is, again, more information you probably want to know. I was in the bathtub, and my mom came in while I was in the bathtub, told me, one, that the Incredible Hulk was going to be on TV that night, and I had no idea what I thought she said Hawk, like H-A-W-K, so she told me about the Incredible Hulk. But then she told me about Jesus, and I gave my life to Christ then, and there's been times in my life where I've thought, man, it's a good thing he's in my life. I don't know how I would. My wife, especially, my wife has gone through some rough times. It says she doesn't.
I don't know how people get through it
I don't either.
without Christ. I really don't.
And what's unfortunate is that a lot of stuff that you see in the media, you see a lot of people getting Christianity. Sorry, I just spit when I spoke. That was disgusting. That was a big glob. Talking serious, and I just spit all over the place. But you see people giving Christianity a bad name for the way they act and the way they treat people, and it kills me because God's all about love.
We're definitely going in the wrong direction right now.
Yeah, and
we're not showing respect to people. We're not showing love to people.
Right. One of my
we're
favorite.
so far away.
Yeah, and one of my favorite quotes that I've ever heard was, "We need to stop acting like Christians and start acting like Christ."
Yeah.
I think that's brilliant.
Yeah.
And I feel bad for people who look at somebody who might be a believer and say, I want nothing to do with that, because they see the people that are doing it wrong and using it as a power trip and a judgmental thing.
It's very unfortunate, but yeah, the judgmental part of it, a lot of Christians put people off, I think.
Yeah.
You know, I don't care if you're Catholic, Baptist, Methodist. I don't care. Right. Honestly, dude, I don't think God cares.
Yeah.
I really don't.
If you got a relationship.
I work on my relationship with Christ every day. Every day.
Yeah.
But I don't. Probably the best thing I heard a preacher say in a long time was, Christ didn't die to give us a religion. He died to give us eternal life.
That's good.
That's for us to accept.
Right.
Some do, some don't. Obviously today, a lot are not.
Yeah.
What we try to do here with our customers, as people come to pick up their RVs, so they've already purchased an RV, they come here to pick up, we try to witness to every customer. And I'd like to, again, I don't care what people, I don't try to make you a Baptist or a Catholic.
Right, right.
I just want to know that, I want you to know that you're going to heaven at the end of the day.
Uh-huh.
Because we don't know how long we're going to be here.
Right.
We're not guaranteed tomorrow. We both feel good today. We think we're going to be here tomorrow, but it's up to God, ultimately. So I would like to go through that for the people briefly.
Yeah.
If you're watching and you want to know without a shadow of a doubt that you're going to heaven, I'll go through it just like I would with a customer if we were sitting down at a desk. Get the glasses on here. So the first thing I ask them is just what are their spiritual beliefs, and what that does is just gets people talking.
Yeah.
Okay, about God or what? Right.
Yeah, that's got to throw folks off at first, which is understandable. That's kind of an out of left field question.
And they're not expecting it in an RV office. Right. Okay, so that throws people off. But then I say to you, who is Jesus? Some people say he's my Lord and Savior.
Yeah.
I know that person's good.
Right.
We don't have to go any further down that road.
Right.
So we go down another road and we just talk about God and how great he is and what he's done for me and what he's done for you. The next question is, do you believe in a heaven and a hell? Most believe in heaven. Not everybody believes in hell. Right. Unfortunately, the Bible talks a lot about hell, talks a lot less about heaven.
Yeah.
I think that, to me, honestly, that's to warn us of the danger of hell. Next question is, if you pass away today, where do you think you would end up? It's funny because people will say, I don't really believe in a heaven and a hell, but when I say, where would you end up? Heaven, of course.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you didn't believe in it 5 minutes ago.
Right.
You know.
Well, it's hard. I don't know. For me, myself, it's hard to think that it ends after this. Like it's just done. That can't wrap my head around the.
No, I think there's and again, once you know God, you hear him, you feel him, you know there's more.
Yeah, yeah.
You know this isn't what it was all for.
Right.
You know, and 80 years is kind of a long life. arguably.
Yeah.
And that's not even
But
one
it's a
grain of
speck.
sand
Yeah.
on the beach of eternity.
Right.
You know, I mean, eternity is not something that we can wrap our minds around.
Right.
The last question I ask people is, if you're of the belief that you would go to heaven when you die, let's say you pass, zip, you're up to heaven, and God says, David, why would I let you into my heaven? What would you say?
Yeah.
And unfortunately, 75% say, I think I'm a pretty good person. You know, that leads me to several verses, and I'll go through those real quick. Ephesians 2:8-9 says, For by grace you are saved through faith, and this is not from yourselves, it's God's gift, not by works, so that no one can boast. And let me break that down for you. So, grace being God's power, so by God's power we're saved. But it says through faith, because we have to believe he's real.
Right.
But it also says it's not from works, not from ourselves. So nothing that we do personally, you know, we can give to the poor, we can help the widows, we can do all these wonderful things, but none of those things can get us to heaven.
Right.
It's only through God's power. And the end of that says why? So that no one can boast. So we can't, when we're sitting around heaven one day and I say, man, I was better than all of you guys. I did all these things. I kind of took God out of the equation.
Yeah.
It's
all about me.
I got myself to heaven.
Right.
That isn't the way it works, brother. The next verse, a lot of people probably know this one, Romans 3:23, for all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. I think that one's very self-explanatory.
Yeah.
We've all sinned.
Yeah.
Occasionally I have a customer that'll tell me that he hasn't or she hasn't. I believe we all have. The next verse, for the wages of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life through Christ. So if you believe you're a sinner, which I believe we all are, the payment for that sin is death or hell.
Right.
But the gift of God can be heaven or eternal life. As in any gift, though, we have to accept it.
Yeah.
Okay, you can hand someone a gift. If they don't accept it, it's not theirs.
It's pointless, yeah.
The Bible calls salvation a gift. All we have to do is accept it. It's that simple.
Right.
The last verse, Romans 10:9-10. If you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you'll be saved. With the heart one believes, resulting in righteousness, and with the mouth one confesses, resulting in salvation. So again, if you just believe and you confess with your mouth, you have to confess that you're a sinner, confess that Jesus is real, you can be saved. It's that simple. Lastly, if anybody watching wants to know that they're going to heaven today, they just want to know without a shadow of a doubt at the end of the day, if something happens, they're going to heaven, say this prayer with me, please. I'll say it slow. Just repeat after me. Heavenly Father, I have sinned against you. I want forgiveness for all my sins. I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me and rose again. Father, I give you my life to do with as you wish. I want Jesus Christ to come into my life and into my heart. This I ask in Jesus' name. Dave, I believe that anybody that said that simple prayer is now saved.
Yeah.
Or born again or received salvation. It's three words for the same thing.
Right.
But that's what I believe.
Yeah.
And I believe that in their heart they know they're going to heaven.
And here's the thing. I totally understand that a lot of folks, this little conversation, especially if they're tuning in for the first time, maybe like, whoa, that was out of left field. We're selling RVs, now we're having that. And if it did come at you out of left field, I totally get that. But if you have more questions, you just want to know more, you can actually go to rvwholesalers.com. I know it sounds like a sales pitch. It's not, but rvwholesalers.com/good news. And there's more information on there. I believe it's a Billy Graham info. And Billy Graham, if you don't know Billy Graham, beyond reproach. He was he's a legend. He loved people. He loved letting people know about his relationship with Christ and how they could have that. You can find that at rvwholesalers.com/good news. So take a second, check that out. If you have questions, there's plenty of resources. I'm sure you could call here and talk to you at some point.
We would gladly help you out too.
Absolutely. So
The band is 100% behind us. All believers, I think most of the guys actually perform at churches when they're not on tour, and they got a song for you. So here's Trailer Swift.
All right, fellas, you ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, here we go! I'm casting my cares aside. I'm leaving my past behind. I'm setting my heart and mind on you, Jesus. I'm reaching my hand to yours, believing there's so much more, knowing that all you have in store for me is good. It's good. Today is the day you have made.
Trailer Swift. These guys are awesome. I wish I had that kind of talent. I don't. All right, so we're going to tour another trailer. Before we do that, I'm having everybody say their name, tell them how long they've been with folks, and tell us a little bit about yourself, just so people know who's talking to them. So have at it. The camera is yours.
Alrighty. My name's Cass. I've been here at RVW for 4 years now. Just had a brand new baby boy.
Awesome.
3 daughters, brand new baby boy son, so that's been taking up most of my time there. Hopefully I have a football player when it's all said and done. Was outnumbered a little bit in the household, but ready to roll now. And yeah, just love being here. Love meeting new people, people all over the U.S. and Canada. So Little Lakeview, Ohio allows you to do that, get a little piece of the nation there. I've never been past Indianapolis myself personally.
Really?
That's as far west as I've gone. So get to meet all kinds of people all over the U.S. and get to see what everything's about out there. So I just love it.
Cool. Perfect. Well, thank you.
Absolutely.
All right, so let's talk about this Puma, this toy hauler.
Yeah, this is a 381 FTB. It's a 2020 model, leftover stock piece. We are highly motivated to move it out of here.
Okay.
One slide, just over 10,000 pounds, so you don't really need like a 350 truck to pull it or anything like that. 21-foot awning with an LED light strip, outside speakers. Of course, you have a little TV mount hookup right here if you're entertaining outside.
Right.
Jacks on this will be power stabilizer jacks. What's nice about the Puma, it allows you to get a fifth wheel toy hauler, but the price point, you're not paying an arm and a leg for it, which is really, really nice.
Good.
And take a look on the inside.
Yeah, let's go inside. You want to go in the front here? We have these not lit up today. All right, we'll head on in.
Oh, the AC feels good.
Yeah, the AC feels great.
This actually has 2 ACs on it. One's a 15K AC upgrade, and there's a second 13.5 in here.
Okay.
Won't have any problem keeping the coach cool.
It feels really good in here right now.
Plenty of storage in here as well. All kinds of cabinetry. Big deep sink basin here. Mamas and wives love that. Nice high ceilings.
Refrigerator is higher than a lot of them.
Yeah.
I kind of like it. My wife wouldn't. We'd have to have I don't know if she's watching. We have a little footstool in our kitchen so she can get to the top shelf. It's adorable. It's so cute. She actually has a step stool to get up onto the step stool. She's like this big. We got the garage door to the garage.
Yeah,
right?
Absolutely. And even if you're not necessarily hauling toys with you, a lot of people will get these and just utilize this back here for the kids. And they spill something in here, they can just hose it out. So we have customers that will buy these even if they're not hauling toys and just utilize it as a fifth wheel bunkhouse.
And it looks like, is that like the screen up there?
Yeah.
Pulled up?
And it's a 3 Seasons garage wall, tent wall that they call it.
Okay.
So you can roll that down. It allows you to keep the AC running on the inside, but you can still take a look outside. This is a queen bed here, and these sofas will convert into another queen bed sleeping spot. So you can get at least 4, if not 6 people back here, kids-wise.
So let me ask this. We've seen a lot of these that the ramp turns into like a patio. Can this one do that, or can they all do that, or is that?
It's just the select brands. This I don't believe Puma has that for their ramp doors.
Cool. Maybe what's this? Is that storage back there?
A little
half bath.
Kids can utilize that without having to go up front in the master bath, which is nice.
And I really like this door. Is that glass or whatever that is? It looks good from in there. I mean, from out here it looks good too, but it looks really cool from in there. And I like that it's separate. Like the garage part or the hauler part is literally separated from the rest of the thing. I'm assuming these are for like tables.
Yep, that's where you would stick the dining tables there.
See, that's perfect. I love the idea of sitting in this kind of chair watching TV while eating on a table right in front of me.
Yeah.
Like a TV tray. You can't go wrong with TV trays.
It's nice where they have the entertainment center, so you're not breaking your neck trying to view the TV.
It's right there in front of you.
Yep. Fireplace.
Yeah. And then we've got an upstairs. So this is the full bath. Here we go. Plenty of space for linens and your stuff so you don't have your countertop cluttered. Or like somebody was saying earlier, like a plastic bag that you keep under here and you take out and you have to use everything, put it back and store it away.
Right.
It's good.
Here, I'll let you go through it.
It is roomy, but we got 3 people, including a camera. It's tough. Oh wow, this is different here. The like the step up in here. What is the step up for? What is it? I haven't seen these before. Is there something underneath this?
Yeah, it's for the storage underneath.
Okay. And again, you get your TV backer over here. It's very important to have a TV in the bedroom. We have to sleep with the TV on. Plenty of storage space.
Oh yeah.
Again, everybody points these out as being for the sleep apnea.
Yep.
The chargers for your phone. You get the outlets on both sides. And then windows on either side. It's good. It's a queen, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Storage underneath.
Yep.
Look, I'm learning. I'm learning, man. This is nice. This is a nice toy hauler.
Yeah. Yeah, we have this priced out at just under $33,000. Probably be looking around $255 payment based on your credit. And like I said, it's a 2020 leftover stock piece, so we are very highly motivated to move it out of here.
Okay.
Has an extra rebate on it today for today's sale. That ends at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight. So if you've seen this locally, know it works for you, but just can't find one, please give us a call as soon as you can. It's the only one we have in stock, and it's not going to last very long at all.
Probably won't. We've sold, you would know this, you've been in there, but we've sold RVs today. Actually, RVs that we've been standing in have sold while we're standing in them. So this one could be going. If you go to virtualrvshow.com and click on schedule, you can see everything. What is this one called again? So when they're going down to see where we are right now?
This is the Puma 381 FTB.
Okay, so if you find that, there's a button right next to it that says buy now. And what that does is sends you to a list or a form that you can fill out, and it timestamps it so that we know that you were the first one to jump in and say, hey, I want to buy this. You're not putting any money down right now. You're in line. You're ready to go. But we need to know if you want to buy it or not, and that way it holds it for you so you can make that purchase before anybody else. But you got to be quick on the draw.
Absolutely.
All right. Anything else we're missing?
I don't think so.
The thing is, we could sit and talk about all the details and everything in here all day long. Comes with a battery. Comes with a 9-volt battery if you're interested. Right there. Does it come with a surge protector? I know this is a weird segue.
A surge protector? If it doesn't come with one, we have them here.
You can buy them here.
Yeah.
The reason I asked is because I learned what a surge protector was when my wife and I went camping. I talked about it, and I can't remember exactly what I said. I probably got it all wrong. But check this out. We'll give you an idea of what it is, and I might give one away. I don't know. We'll find out. You need to get yourself.
Hey, move that camera back a little bit.
Too close.
No, a little bit more. There you go.
You know what this does, Berthy?
Protect surges.
No. I don't know. No, it doesn't protect surges. Somebody just ran over themselves with a lawnmower outside.
That's terrible.
No, it surges. No, it doesn't. The thing is, I really don't know much about anything.
But that's okay. They know that. I was going to say, what are you doing, John Travolta?
Is that sexier? This protects your RV against surges, not protects surges. Folks, we're learning this together. But you plug it into this, you protect your car, or you protect your RV.
Not your car.
you plug your RV into this, plug this into the power source, and you protect your RV. You can't even see your head, and you're shaking your head in agreement with me.
I can see my head.
This one you plug in outside, which is fine if you're feeling lucky. A lot of times these can be stolen, so you can also get you one that actually fits inside your RV, but make sure you have a surge protector.
You want to be protected from surges.
I don't get it. I don't get how somebody doesn't want to be on camera. These are the surge protectors. We have two of them, the 30 and the 50 amp, 30 amp and 50 amp. We are going to give away one of these. So if you call in to the first caller, make sure if you call in, I'm hoping you either have or are going to buy or recently bought or in line to buy an RV, because I'd hate for you to take one of these and not have an RV. So depending on what you have and which one you need, that's the one you'll win. I'm assuming the line is ready to go. If you're not on the line yet, looks like somebody's already on the line ready to go. 937-649-5970 in case I pick this up and they aren't there. Here we go. Hello?
Hi.
Hi, who is this?
Is this for the, this is Julie
Hey,
Johnson.
Julie Johnson?
Yeah.
How you doing, Julie?
I'm doing awesome. How about you?
I am good. What kind of pizza would you like to order?
I don't want to order pizza. I want to win a surge protector.
Did you mean to call Domino's?
No, I wasn't calling Domino's.
All right, you won the surge protector. You're way too quick for me, Julie.
Awesome.
Yeah, so congratulations. You get either the 50 amp or the 30 amp. Which one do you need?
The 30 is what we
need.
need.
The 30 is what you need? We will get that to you.
Yep.
Where are you watching from?
Nebraska.
Nebraska. Oh, that might be the first call I've taken from Nebraska. I know people are watching from Nebraska. We have folks watching from every state, which is awesome, but might be the first person I've talked to from Nebraska. We appreciate you watching and calling in. How long have you been campers?
Thanks. Oh my gosh, a lot of years. 20 years, 25, I don't know.
So you're a pro.
Yeah.
You're a pro.
Yeah, well, I like this thing.
Hey, Dave wants me to ask if you guys are Buckeye fans.
I'm not going to be nice and answer that.
Well, I understand. I don't know how you could not be, but if you're not from Ohio, I get it. As long as you're not a Michigan fan, and being in Nebraska, I'm assuming you're not a Michigan fan. Okay, I will take that as a Nebraska resident. All right, well, listen, Julie, congratulations. I'm going to hand you off to Tim. He's going to get your information, and we are going to get your surge protector sent to you.
Sweet, thank
All right,
you.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Bye-bye. All right, so so we're going to do a flash sale on both of these. And I got the information here. The surge protector, the 30 amp and the 50 amp. The 30 amp is going for $107.99. That is with shipping. This says $121.09 without shipping. We're doing it $107.99 for shipping. You get the surge protector and the 50 amp. This says $162. It's going for $133 with shipping. So please get hold of us. That number is 937-843-2424. Again, it's right there. My white shirt's on it. Let me get out of the way. Oh, nope, I went the wrong way. There it is. 937-843-2424. Call that number and you can get those at a great price. I'm off to show you another RV. All right, we are back. This is real pie.
I was wondering if it was.
It is real pie, but it's been sitting there for, I'm sure it's still good.
Well, I was thinking if it's real, how's come nobody ate it yet?
I'm afraid to, well, I'm trying to eat less. I'm trying to work back towards my birth weight as opposed to whatever weight I was headed to. But yeah, it looks fantastic. But we got to talk about this, not the pies. Ooh, outdoor kitchen.
Huge outside kitchen.
Yeah.
It's nice. There's a little TV mount in there as well.
Uh-huh. That's kind of cool.
This almost acts like a little awning, so if it's sprinkling outside, you can just
Yep.
underneath there. Yeah, this is the 2020 Vibe 31ML. Just like that Puma we were looking at, it's another leftover stock piece, so we need to move it out of here. Highly motivated to move it out of here for today's sale. You're going to be at 7,600 pounds dry weight on it. Just over 36 feet, 3 slides, and you can sleep 4 people in here. It's a more of a couples coach, occasional guest. But yeah, love having the Vibe travel trailers. They do pretty well for us for the fiberglass bumper poles.
It's nice looking.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get inside and take a look.
Yep.
All right. I dig this. This is new for me. Seeing one facing this way.
Yeah, it's a very unique floor plan.
Yeah. That's very cool. Lots of storage. Little pantry. Well, that's a big pantry.
Yeah, it is.
That's deep. Plenty of room in there. Is this yeah, space underneath there so you can sit up here at the bar?
This actually has 2 little bar stools that are in the front pass-through storage, so they would go right here for
great.
you. Almost like a little breakfast bar.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Entertainment center again's nice, right across from where the recliners are, so you're not breaking your neck trying to watch TV.
Right.
Fireplace.
Yeah, and it's roomy.
Yeah.
There's a lot of space where you're standing, especially right now. But even to be able to open this and still not feel like you're cramped.
Yeah,
it's right across from the. Yeah.
They utilize the space pretty well in here. I mean, you don't lose a ton of counter space, and you still have a decent living area.
This is nice. I like the little window back here.
Yeah.
Probably could have opened that better than just lifting it up. If I damage that, I'll put a new one on there for you. No, this is great.
Back in here. I'm going to have to sneak behind the door here.
That's even more counter space in the bathroom than normal.
Nice deep shower.
Yeah. It's good. Yeah, I like that.
Well, that almost
Oh,
threw
it's
me
one of
off
those
there.
funky doors.
Yeah, almost thought I was breaking it. Huge closet space.
Wow, look at that closet.
And you could put the kids in here if you needed to.
Absolutely.
You don't need to buy a bunkhouse, just throw them in here.
I like the little areas to set your phone for charging since there's nothing right up next to the bed. They still thought about that.
Yeah.
More storage back here. Lots of room.
Should have a lot of space under here to throw some totes. They actually give you some down here too.
Oh, there are totes
Yep.
there. Oh, they're strapped in. Yep. Yeah, this is nice. I love the barn doors in these things.
Yeah.
Barn doors are cool, and it's it's obviously conserves space. You don't need space to open them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
A lot of manufacturers are going with that style, little rustic look.
How much is this?
This one is just over $25,000, $25,321. Probably be looking around $230 payment based on your credit.
Wow.
And like I said, it's another 2020. We need to move it out of here. So for today's sale, it has an extra rebate on it as well.
Okay. So when you say you need to move them out, what's going on that you need to move them?
It helps us bring in the 2021s, and also when campers sit here for too long, it builds up interest with with the blenders that we have the campers through. So once it sits here for a little too long, we need to get them out of here.
Gotcha. Now, if somebody's thinking, all right, it's a 2020, but I kind of want to wait for the 2021. Is there a huge difference between the two? Should they just jump on this now? What's the...
No, I mean, if you had a 2021 next to this one, you wouldn't be able to tell the difference.
Okay.
I mean, if you would just want to have a couple different bells and whistles maybe on it and just want to order, and you're not time sensitive, more than welcome to order you one. You'd be looking right around an 8-week build time or so. But yeah, we can do it either way.
But you could have this one right now, and it's not going to be any different, really, than a 2021.
No, you wouldn't even be able to tell the difference.
Okay. then you need to jump on it.
Yeah.
We've got the RVwholesalers.com, the buy now button. I really want to know like how sales are going today. It gets busy for you guys on these virtual RV shows.
It's nonstop.
Yeah.
Nonstop all day till 10 o'clock.
And that's good. I mean, that's good for people who are wanting RVs. I feel bad for you guys in there just working away, but I know you all love it. You guys, every one of you talk about how much you love doing what you do here. And it's making people happy. I mean, a lot of these are dreams for folks to have an RV for the very first time or get a new RV. And they're sharp. They're fun to be in. They're fun to hang out in. They're fun to camp in, obviously.
They've changed a lot over the years.
Yeah.
More and more like houses on wheels, for sure.
It's cool. And I love these doors that open like this. Again, saving room. I can walk back out here. Sorry. Can I get any closer to the camera? That's got to be terrifying for folks at home. Again, this is a nice one because it seems like this one's laid out just right as far as this coming out here and not being, I don't know, I just like this.
The opposing slide outs really give you a few extra feet.
But
yeah, they utilize the space pretty well back here.
This is good. It's good. All right. Well, thanks for showing us around.
Absolutely. I'm going to get back on the phones.
Yeah.
If you want to buy the Puma, buy the Vibe, anything that we have, please reach out to us as soon as you can. We have the sale running till 10 p.m. today, 877-877-4494. My name's Cass, and I'd love to help you out.
Yeah. And so, yeah, go ahead and head back if you want to. If you need to get back, I'm going to talk to them, but thanks for hanging out.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
We'll see you after a bit.
All right. Having a great time. I know a lot of people are getting on the line and they're getting hold of folks and they're buying RVs. We've had quite a few I know go out like while we're in them, they've been sold. So people are buying, people want these RVs, they're excited about it. And I mentioned earlier, I hear a lot of folks talking about RVs more than past summers. And again, it might be because of the quarantine stuff and the COVID stuff going on, but man, it seems to be the thing to do right now. My wife and I, not long ago, stayed in an RV, and it was an idea I had. I said, hey, why don't my wife and I head out to an RV and stay for a while so I get an idea instead of just trying to imagine what it's like to stay in one of these. Yeah. And we just had a blast. So if it's something you're considering, please seriously consider it and call somebody here, talk to them. They're not going to pressure you into buying something, doing something you don't want to do, but you could end up with a brand new RV very soon. So guys, I'm not sure what's going on next. We could head back out here.
Time to learn.
They tell me, and then I get busy talking about these, and I forget what we're doing next.
Back there, I guess.
Yeah. We're taking you back here. Hey guys.
We didn't catch that.
We didn't catch that, but
I was waiting for you to catch
Buying tips.
That would have been impressive.
You missed the marshmallow being thrown. I caught it like this. Actually, it's sticky. I will tell you, one time this was at like a youth event, like a church youth event long ago. We were, you can do stupid stuff at those things. And our youth group leader was standing from me to maybe this far away. And he had a marshmallow in his mouth. And he goes like this, he goes, and spits it. And I thought, being funny, I'll pretend to try and catch it. And caught it perfectly. And let me tell you, marshmallows are slimy. I can't even talk. I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah.
But talk about food. I know there's food in there. I'm going to grab a bite to eat. I'm going to let you guys talk for a minute.
Sure.
Talk to these folks, and yeah, it gives me a break. So I appreciate you being here.
Awesome.
Have at it.
Yeah, no worries.
All right, guys. My name's Dallas Henry. This is Kelly Tussing. We're a couple of the finance and sales managers here at RVW. I want to talk to you guys today a little bit about how financing works, kind of how the incentives work and what we do as far as the financing here. So first thing, I'll kind of let Kelly talk to you a little bit about finance incentives and kind of what we do here at the dealership.
So one of the things that we kind of do, and I don't know if you guys have been tuned in all day. If you have, I mean, I'm sure you've kind of heard a little bit about it. One of the things that we do is we actually pass the money that the bank gives us when a customer does the financing through us back to you, the customer. So it's called a finance reserve. Now, one of the cool things is whether you're buying an RV or not, or you've already bought one, The same thing happens when you go buy a vehicle. You go buy a new car, you go buy a new truck, the same thing happens. So utilize this to get yourself a little bit better deal if you go into a car dealership or whatever and you want to finance through them. Ask them to pass you some of that money back that they're getting from the bank. So it's just one of the things that we do, and honestly we started doing it just for a simple fact that we wanted the experience to be better for our customers. So we wanted to make sure that when a customer drove here from California, Colorado, Texas, a long way away, that you could in fact leave with your coach. Now that might sound crazy, but if you show up here with say a letter of credit from your bank, your credit union that says they need the title before the unit can leave, blah, blah, blah. We can't do that. So instead of having the kids do the walkthrough, the parents do the walkthrough, the kids got their bunk beds picked out, their pillows on the bunks, and then they come in to close the loan and we can't let them leave with the unit because they hand us a piece of paper that their bank said, hey, give them this piece of paper, you can take the trailer, we'll get them the money. It doesn't work that way. So what we started to do was just ask people and explain to people, hey, do the financing with us so it's a one-stop shop, come here, sign the loan paperwork, leave with your camper. We still weren't getting enough people, there were still people showing up with letters, so what we started to do was, let's make this a no-brainer. Let's look and kind of calculate on the different brands that we carry. Hey, what's kind of the average amount per brand that we can give the customer back if they do the financing through us? So that's what we've done. So anywhere from you buy a $10,000 unit all the way up to a motorhome, a Redwood, what have you, anywhere in between, there's different amounts that we kind of on average know, hey, this is what we're gonna get back with the financing, and we pass that money back to the customer. So then that took that number way up. So for us, it's more of just a customer service standpoint. We want to make sure that you're going to be taken care of. You can leave with the trailer when you get here. Another thing is, you get here and you decide, hey, man, my wife hates that camper. We can switch units. Drop of a hat, redo the financing most of the time, same day. If you're from Colorado and you got to go back to your bank, get another letter, get the check, it's just so much harder versus it being in-house done right here at the dealership. So now that's kind of the way it kind of works. So we're going to give you the money that the bank gives us just for doing a loan. So the bank gives us money, we pass it back to you. And again, same way on cars. You go buy a car, you go buy a truck, you go buy a ATV. If you do the financing through the dealership, that dealership's getting money. We pass that back to you, ask for that money, save yourself a few bucks. So I mean, that's one of the reasons, and that's the main reasons why we offer it, just for customer service standpoint. But it's another way we can save our customers a few bucks as well.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly right. So, you know, we've always taken the customer service look at financing for people. So we want to kind of give you guys some of the tips and tricks, and that's what, you know, Kelly and I have known for years, and one thing we do that not every dealer is going to do for you. So, I mean, one of the biggest, I think, misconceptions people have, too, when they come into finance is that you go shorter term and the rates are better. You know, Kelly and I know that. I mean, one of the biggest things that we find is you actually, if you got pretty good credit, your rates get slightly better as you go longer term. So what we tell people is use the bank's money. I mean, use it, let the bank finance the deal for you. If you got a bunch of money to throw towards it, well, go ahead. Throw it on your first payment or pay the loan off, you know, right at the end of 1 year is all we ask. Just keep the loan open a year. That's it, and you're kind of good to go. So that's one of the big things we stress to people when they come to buy, not from us, or we're advising them on buying anything, car, you know, a camper, a boat, anything. That dealer is getting the money. So.
Well, and the thing too, in the longer term, I mean, obviously, do you want to pay on a camper for 15 or 20 years? No, but it gives you flexibility. So if something crazy like COVID happens and you get laid off for a week or two, hey, you can make that $200 payment, that $300 payment. Then when you are using it, you are working, things like that, if you want to make double, triple payments, do that. I mean, you're still going to pay the unit off earlier, but it always gives you that flexibility. Around Christmas time, you have extra money going out, kid's birthday month, extra money going out, you can fall back on that minimum payment versus being strapped to a $1,000 a month payment. You can pay $200, then when you want to make the $1,000, make the $1,000. Anything above and beyond the payment gets applied directly to principal, so it gives you some flexibility. And a big thing too is when you're looking at a recreational loan, Because I know a lot of times, I mean, you ask people, have you ever bought a car? Everyone raises their hand. You ever bought a camper? A third of those people raise their hand. So what are people used to? They're used to car rates, auto terms, right? So a lot of times you can buy a new car, used car for 2%, 2.5%, 3% in that ballpark, and you're gonna buy with the same credit, excellent credit. On a camper, you're gonna be 5, 6%. Well, why is that? Well, there's a lot more risk. So, and I'll kind of let Dallas talk on that. It's just with luxury loan versus necessity. So I'll kind of let Dallas touch base on that a bit.
Yeah, so recreational vehicles, there's a lot more risk to them. That's why you find higher rates. But the banks take into consideration the fact that your payment's really small, okay? So if the proverbial crap hits the fan like I had recently, and somebody loses their job or has time off and things like that, what they find is that the payment is lowered. They're a lot more likely to make a payment on a recreational vehicle because they certainly, if they have 3 major loans, one being their house, one being their car, and another being a recreational vehicle, they're certainly not going to let their house go. They're certainly not going to let their car go. So the first big thing that'll go will be the RV. So if you keep your payment low, the bank knows you're a lot more apt to make that payment. Now, another thing to mention on top of that is protecting your debt-to-income ratio, okay? That's what a lot of people don't realize. When you finance a few things here and there, you'll hear the bank say the term debt-to-income ratio. What that means is how much debt's showing on your credit compared to where your income is, your gross income. So if your payment's really small, you can make a bigger payment. You always can. But it's going to show that you have this very, very small payment on there, so the bank thinks you can afford a lot more than what you may even be able to afford. So again, that's one thing to protect your debt to income, having a really small payment, being able to like Kelly said, have the flexibility of making extra payments and having a savings kind of built in there around Christmas time or in times of turmoil or anything like that. That does help tremendously. So we definitely hit on quite a bit there. Is there anything else you would add, Kelly?
I think on the financing side, that pretty much hit everything now. And again, I know that we've kind of talked a little bit about the Buckeye Service Guarantee and our nationwide service network. We'll kind of hit on that. I'll maybe talk about the Buckeye Service Guarantee and let Dallas kind of talk about the nationwide service network. So those are kind of 2 things that we offer to every customer free of charge. It's you buy from us, you're going to get this. The Buckeye Service Guarantee is kind of takes place for any customer that purchases from Ohio. And we do kind of a few things to kind of separate ourselves and just kind of go above and beyond. And again, those things are free to you. So a few things that you're going to kind of get. You're going to get a discount on parts in the parts store. You're going to get a free loaner RV, which basically what that means is, say you have a big trip coming up and you were supposed to leave out on Friday and it's Thursday and you're getting your camper ready and you realize my slide out won't go out, it won't come in. Your slide out's broken, it's jammed, something's wrong with it, or your refrigerator quit working, what have you. If it's something where you can't use the camper, we're gonna give you a rental, a loaner, free of charge that you can use to take your trip, so your trip isn't ruined. That's something that we kind of came up with, that we kind of do above and beyond. If you do have an issue, because the last thing we want again is your trip to be ruined. So that's one of the things that we'll do free of charge. Also, Ohio customers are going to get free delivery. Any camper you purchase, even if you want to come here and look at it, but let's say you haven't bought your tow vehicle yet, we'll deliver it to your house. Or say it's a big park model and you're going to put it on a lot, or a big fifth wheel you're going to put in a permanent campground, we'll deliver it for you. So those are some of the things we'll kind of do above and beyond. Also, you're going to have some bill pay, which Dallas will discuss with the nationwide service network, and you're still always going to have access to our service centers and things like that, but kind of a few things that we can kind of do a little bit extra with the Buckeye Service Guarantee just because you're close to us. So I'll let Dallas hit on the nationwide service network, then I think it'll probably be time for our ugly mugs to get off the screen.
Speak for yourself.
Well.
Anyway, Kelly was talking about the service network. So the nationwide service network is something we've kind of founded on. It's something that we feel very strongly about. One thing we figured out very early on in selling these new RVs, new campers, is the fact that the manufacturers don't necessarily require every dealer, like they do on an automobile, to work on a product that they sell. Okay, so if somebody in Texas sells a Rockwood and they take it to a dealership in Illinois, that dealership in Illinois doesn't necessarily have to work on that Rockwood, even though they may sell Rockwood. So that's kind of the opposite of what most people know. If you buy a Ford truck, if you buy a Chevy Dodge truck, you take it to a Chevy Ford Dodge dealer, if it's under warranty, they've got to work on it. I mean, that's just required. So that's just not how the RV industry works. So we knew that early on. We made a vow that we're not going to sell to a customer that we can't service. So one thing we did was we set up relationships over the years with private service locations to where if you have any issues, we're able to get you taken care of while you're at home or while you're traveling, you have any issues at all, we're able to get those things serviced there. So that's kind of part of that service network. That's the extent of it. That's being able to find you service pretty much anywhere you go. We actually offer it into Canada as well.
Well, let me pause you right there real quick. So a lot of times we were talking about the rates. People think when they come in and we're talking about rates, it's going to be like the auto rates, right? Because that's what you know. So it's the same way with what you're talking about. They think, hey, you buy a Ford truck, you buy a Chevy,
that's right,
you can take it to any Ford, Chevy dealership, East Coast to West Coast, they have to do the warranty work. And that's kind of what Dallas is talking about. That's what you think. It's not bad, it's just that's perception that you have. You're assuming that it's just like the car industry, rates, terms, as well as the warranty. So that's kind of what he's talking about there. That's where this is a little bit different. If it was truly like that, we wouldn't have a nationwide service network. Why would we? Why would we spend millions of dollars every year to have the infrastructure and people in place to make sure our customers are taken care of if it were like the auto industry? So some people will say, oh, you buy a Rockwood, just take it to any Rockwood dealership.
Right.
You buy a Columbus, take it to any Columbus dealership. Well, that's not necessarily the case. Does that not mean that some dealerships won't work on it? They may. Like, we work on anything, whether you buy it here or not, we'll work on it because we're hoping that you come back to us if we can gain that or get the service business, what have you. But most places just don't do that, unfortunately.
No, that's exactly right. No, well, and one thing also we figured out was a lot of the dealers, even though they do service on campers, what they do is they'll have the customer, if it's under warranty, they'll have the customer pay the bill and then wait for the manufacturer to reimburse them. That can be a pretty big headache, especially if you don't have the resources and the money sitting back to be able to put out $1,000, $2,000, $3,000 to just wait for the manufacturer to refund that money, and then you got to fight with them. So what we decided was we were also going to add our RVW bill pay. That was one of the biggest things as of recently that we've done to try to help our customers against any financial hardship. So if we get a warranty approval approved through the manufacturer, find you a place, get it taken care of, whether we're doing the work or somebody else. Whatever's approved by the manufacturer, we will pay. So
well, I mean, think about this. If you and your family go on a camping trip for a week, and you got X number of dollars that you're going to take for s'mores, for you go rent a kayaks, do whatever, and then your AC quits, you're going to dip into that fund $1,500 on average.
Right.
Well, no, that's not what it's all about. When your camper's under warranty already, that's what's the crazy part.
That's exactly right.
So what Dallas is talking about is we're going to take care of that to make sure you don't have that stress and that weight on you when your camper's under warranty anyway.
Well, guys, when you camp, I mean, the biggest thing is to be carefree. I mean, you want to kind of get away from everything.
That's exactly right.
And you don't want to have to be worrying about all this stuff. So what we're trying to do for our customers, again, go back to what Kelly said, basing everything on customer service. We're trying to make it a good experience, not only when you buy from us, but when you leave us. Because if we do that, we got a pretty good shot at you coming back and buying from us again and keeping you a customer for life.
That's right.
Okay.
Is there any questions coming across? Anything we could answer for you? All right. Well, we appreciate you guys tuning into the show today. I think we have quite a few more travel trailers, fifth wheels, and motorhomes to show you. And if you have any questions, give us a call, 937-843-9000. And always punch in 121 if you have any questions. His name's Brad. He's a super helpful guy as well.
All right. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
All right, standing here with shades. That's your new name. I mean, everybody's been wearing sunglasses, but
I mean, I don't see why not.
It's these
bright
aviators that you have. Yeah, it is bright. I actually went and got some. But check these out. You guys ready to have your minds blown? Watch this. Boom.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, how sweet is that? It's either super sweet or it's the dumbest thing you've ever seen. I like to think it's super sweet.
I like it.
I'm gonna keep them there for now, and then later I'll just put them back on because it's super cool. All right, what do we got here?
So we got the Winnebago 2201 MB. This is smaller in terms of travel trailers. It's more of a couples camper, so something for the missus. We can definitely check it out and see what all the features we got here.
Okay.
Over here, you've got your outside kitchen. So, you know, Dad, you're out here cooking, or Mom, you know, you got your beer fridge over here, 2-burner stove. You got your sink here, faucet. You know, if you got kids, that can easily be a juice fridge to keep them running from running in and out of the trailer.
Yeah. That's nice. That's nice too. That's
yeah, they give you a really nice surface on top of this. The wood is very nice aesthetically. Yeah, Winnebago does a great job as far as quality.
Cool. Want to go inside and take a look?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Go ahead and take my shades off for this one. Apparently some people were triggered by it.
You gonna snap them around your wrist
Oh,
like this?
I wish I could.
You could. It'd probably break them though.
So in here, you got the Murphy bed style. So what this does for you, gives you a couch in here when you're not sleeping. So if you have some guests over, you know, you got seating for them. You got seating on the U-shaped dinette. And when you're ready to sleep, it's as easy as unclasping the holder here, pulling it down. This jackknifes down and lays flat. I'll go ahead and do it real quick because I know some people are wanting to see it.
There it is.
Simple as that, guys.
Boom.
Now you're ready to go to bed in the morning, wake up, flip her back up. You ready to rock?
Yeah. It's good with your TV right here.
Mm-hmm. Got your TV over here. That'll support about a 40-inch. And then you've also got your dinette here, the U-shaped dinette that, you know, if you got kids or, you know, kids bringing their friends, you know, you can camp them out on this. You've also got a curtain running across, so, you know, Mom and Dad do have some privacy while they're sleeping.
Right.
You got your gas electric refrigerator over here, great for boondocking. So if you don't have access to shore power at a campground, you flip that guy on to propane and you're good to go. You've got a microwave up here, full-size oven, well, not full-size oven, but an RV oven down here, 3-burner stove with the glass top cook range, double-sided stainless steel sink.
It's good. And
And
again,
as you can see, they
roomy.
brought this awesome countertop into here as well as on the outside.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah, that was the same one that's out there, right? Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Matches the table. Oh, this is a good-sized bathroom,
This-
and
yeah,
it feels
thi-
good in here.
This is the main feature on the Winnebago. You got a huge bathroom for the kind of trailer you're getting. I mean, even as far as corner radial showers go, that is a big shower for what you normally see in a trailer.
Yeah. This is a nice bathroom. The sink is huge.
And as you can see, they've moved into the 21st century with this. These Connects charging stations you see everywhere. You put your phone down on that. You can charge it wherever you go. You have one there. I would imagine they've got one more somewhere in here. I don't know where it is, though.
This is a big old closet back here.
Oh, yeah, they give you a huge linen closet, very deep.
Yeah.
And now, while this is a camper that can be used for, you know, a decently sized, you know, smaller family, 1 to 2 kids, this is mainly something that you see more couples go with.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I like it. I love the fact that your bedroom is right there in your living area also. It just saves so much room. You get so much in a little space.
Absolutely. And this guy, 4,900 pounds, length on it, about 26 feet. So you're getting a lot for the size camper you're getting.
How much are we talking?
About $25,000.
Okay. It's crazy. It's a very good price. So $25,000, is that $240 a month?
Closer to $230.
Okay. Wow. That's good. That's $230 a month to have this little getaway. And this is cool. I mean, obviously, it's smaller than a lot of them that we've seen, but I kind of like that. If it's just you and the wife, I kind of like that idea. I like the smaller confined spaces. I think I talked last time
how big like little houses are now. Everybody's talking about little homes or little houses. This is cool. It's got everything you need in this space. It looks like the space is used well. This is perfect.
And Winnebago is one of the biggest names in the RV industry.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody's heard of Winnebago.
Yeah.
So you're also getting that quality that comes with that big name.
Yeah. This is great. Anything else?
There's the main features on this unit. You know, I can be in here for days pointing out the little stuff, you know. DVD player, Blu-ray, CD, FM, AM, all that good stuff. HDMI ports, so you can actually run everything from your radio into your television.
Okay.
USB ports everywhere. You got the charging stations everywhere. There are an insane amount of outlets in this. Even I'm a little surprised at how many outlets they put in this guy. So
that's good.
Whatever you want to do with this, they're giving you the tools to do it.
$230 a month.
230.
I'm hoping somebody's calling right now to get involved in this. This is great. So we were just in the bathroom. We got a video coming up. Tim is I think he's the producer, director. He's running around here, makes this happen. And you've met him a couple times, but he had a chance to go camping recently. And the kids are going to love this video. The parents are going to think it's disgusting, but he talks about the Slingy. Just watch, you'll see. Kind of gross, Tim. That's kind of disgusting.
That was my first time camping, so I had no idea like that hose probably shouldn't be sitting down like that, and you have to pick it up. I was walking around the campground and I saw all these people with these weird contraptions under their trailers, and I was like,
did that happen to be the Slingy?
Yeah, that's what I found out after I got back here. They actually sell this here.
So it's actually like it's a ramp almost. A ramp.
Yeah, pull it out. It's like a.
You can take it out of
there? I think so.
Oh yeah.
Like big. Yeah. Tip it up.
Oh, there we go. Together we share a brain, folks. All right, so it's so that you don't have to. It puts natural natural decline on the. And you could use it as a Slingy. Could you use it as a Slingy? That is the question. We're going to try it right now. Here we go.
Can you...
Oh, it didn't even pick it up. Did it pick it up?
Let's try it again.
So, that's going to go this way. I want one just for that. Anyways, I think we're giving one away right now to the first caller. If you want to win this Slingy, call us right now. I'm going to check the line.
The prize hotline's 937-649-5970.
I feel like
937-649.
I feel like they've written them down because the phone's always ready to go. Here we go. Hello? Oh, it's the first time I picked up and nobody's there. Hello? Oh, sorry. Turn my back to the camera. That's terrible. Try it again. Hello? I don't know what happened. That's all of a sudden it's not answering the phone when I pick it up. Tim, again, we shared. Hello?
Hello?
Hey, who's this?
My name's Yvonne Olinger.
Did you say Javon?
Yvonne Olinger.
Yvonne. Hey, Yvonne, how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Good. Guess what? You just won a Slingy.
Good. I won it. Awesome.
Yeah.
Did you see us use it as a slinky?
Yes, I did. I seen that. That's awesome.
Will you use it as a slinky as well as a slunky? That's the question.
Yes, I might. Yes.
Awesome. Also, did you see my super cool glasses that I had on? That
yes,
I wore around?
did. You wore them as a bracelet. That was awesome.
Is that awesome or what?
Yes.
Let's give those away.
What's that?
Let's give those away.
Give these away? Not my glasses. Hey, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Mason, West Virginia.
All right. Now, are you? I'm assuming you're a camper. If you want a slunky, do you guys camp often?
Yes. We have camped with a tent.
Okay.
And we are trying to purchase a camper somewhere when we find one. So we're going to gather everything we can, so we'll have it.
Awesome. Perfect. Well, I'm glad to get you started.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to pass you off to Tim. He's going to get your information from you.
Okay.
All righty. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a flash sale on the slunkies. It just clicked as I was saying that. It actually sounds like slinky, so maybe that's what they're basing it on. I hope this one isn't used. Anyways, we're going to do a flash sale. $63.98, I believe, is what I was told. $63.98 on these. That's with shipping. So I'm just going to play with this for the rest of the day. So if you want to get involved and you want one of these, call 937-843-2424, and you can get a slunky for $63.98. Again, that includes shipping. We got more stuff to give away later. Not right now, but a little later. We got more stuff to give to you, to give to somebody. Again, some stuff we're going to give away by finding somebody who hashtags RV Virtual Show. So if you've got a social media account, take a picture right now, even if it's just you sitting in front of your computer or in front of the TV watching the show. Hashtag that with RV Virtual Show, and we're going to pick a winner from that. I'm not sure what we're giving away yet, but we will find something. I'm going to hit another RV. Hey, I'm on? I'm on. All right, I'm standing outside of the Solair. This is the 260 FKBS. That's all I know because I'm reading the side of the thing. We've got a full awning across the outside. I'm making it up waiting for a salesperson to come over. They're way too trusting of me. Anyways, a full awning across here. I don't know what's in here. Might be locked. Oh, there's a refrigerator, outdoor kitchen right here. You got your refrigerator. Opening on the wrong side. Good size refrigerator. You pull this out. You've got your, what is this here? Oh, so that would be a countertop, and then you got your convection stove top right here. Again, a lot of kitchen in a very small space, which I think is very cool that they have that set up like that. We got the good stairs. I can't remember what they call these stairs, but these are the good stairs. I am really just winging it. I've got no salesperson. I'm selling this myself, Tim. All right, I'm going in here. Let's check things out. And I'm only selling this, or I'm only talking about this because this is the third one I've done, so I'm kind of learning about some of this stuff. It's kind of cool. You know what? Comment. If you've been to all three or have seen all three virtual RV shows, make a comment. Let us know that you've been to all three of them or seen all three. Good size refrigerator in this one. It's pretty deep. It's narrower, but it's deep. And again, my wife and I stayed in one not long ago, and it was probably a little smaller than this one, maybe about the same size. Plenty of room for what we had. I like the countertops in this. Lots of counter space. You got the, looks like a window right here out front with the snap-on cover. Yep. Tinted window there. I'm not going to take that off because probably won't have time to put it back on there. Refrigerator, RV stove. Got the, hey, I'm nailing it here, man.
I was watching. I'm so impressed I had to come in and say something.
You come in and stop me?
Yeah.
You got the 3-burner stove with the countertop, glass countertop.
Wasey, what's going on?
What's up, man?
Hey, I was just kind of winging it, kind of
Hey,
talking about
no,
what
no
I kind of
problem.
know.
Probably do a better job than I do.
Oh, I doubt it. So you're new today, so while I'm snapping this back up, tell folks your name, how long you've been here, and just something about yourself, because I just want folks at home to know you guys and who's talking to them. So go ahead and do that. I'm going to snap
My
this
name's
back.
Wasey Varian. I've been with RV Wholesalers for a few months now. Picking it up, you know, getting used to the team here. Love the people I work with. It's a great place, great atmosphere. You know, Mike and Dave do a really good job of bringing a team together and getting everyone to really work as a whole. You know, I love camping. I've done it since I was a kid with my grandparents, and you know, this kind of piggybacks on one of those passions I've had since I was a child. So.
Now, the nice things you said about Dave and Mike, did you say those because you mean them or because Dave's sitting right there? And can
Well,
hear you?
Dave would probably whoop me off screen. So
Okay.
No, they. No.
What's that? On screen?
I can do it on screen if you'd like.
I tell you, no, it's. I've worked for a few different places and a few different careers, and it's really refreshing to work for a company that actually does care about the people.
Yeah.
They don't just say it; they show it and they act upon it.
And me
so.
just being here 3 separate times for these shows, you can tell.
Right.
You can tell.
Right.
All right, so let's talk about this. I mentioned everything up here, unless there's anything I'm hiding. And this is a good sized kitchen. Lots of counter.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. One of the big positives in these, especially this size trailer, is you get a lot of counter space, and you also get that front window. You get some really good natural light with that down. So you get a lot of counter space, some good natural light, and then kind of you come over here. You have a big slide here, which you've got your booth that does lay it down into a bed, and then you've got theater seating next to it. So it does have some added seating. You can view the television from any spot in the camper. It is nice. This one does have a total of 2 slides. It comes with a residential size refrigerator, big closet space upon entry. Great for coats or you know, shoes if you wanted to
Shoes
stack
up
them
here.
in there. You know, children, things like that. Now, these campers, they come with DVD, CD players. They play Bluetooth, Blu-ray. Has outdoor speakers as well. Can all be controlled from right here with the push of a button.
Cool. Very cool. Yeah, so let's take a look and see what's in the back
absolutely. So when you come in here, kind of a pass-through type bathroom to the bedroom. Now you've got big corner shower here. You've got sink next to it, toilet across. You also have some cabinets here above the toilet with some added storage. Very,
Again, those are
very
pretty
deep
deep,
cabinets. You know, great for a linen closet or anything like that. You have a residential style toilet as well. You don't have the square camper style toilets. You've got a residential type toilet. Really nice. I know it's a big positive for a lot of people.
Yeah.
So then if you come into the bedroom, you've got an entry and exit door here. You have a king bed option. King beds are very, very popular. They're very hard to find in a trailer this size. A lot of times you get a queen size bed.
Right.
Now, Solair is phenomenal at their interior amenities. You know, making you want to spend time inside of a camper. Everybody wants to spend time outside, but when it's time to come inside in the evenings or with bad weather, it's really easy to spend a lot of time in a camper like this.
Right. Yeah, that's it.
You've also
that's good.
got plug-ins next to the bed here. You've got storages up above as well.
Some more.
And then you've got
closet
got
space.
wardrobes here with drawers down below. So you've got plenty of room to hang, you know, anything you want. I mean, you know, you've got storage underneath the bed as well. Big storage under there. This bed is on a slide out as well.
Right. Great. It's nice. You can close off the
close
off if somebody
to close off the bedroom.
They don't see the bedroom. If they
Right.
come in.
You're on a slider door. It's nice.
Yeah.
Then if you wanted to enter or exit, you know, if kids are sleeping up front, you can do so through the bedroom, and that's a big positive. Or if you're outside, you don't have to walk through the living area, drag grass all the way through. You just here.
good.
It's a shorter path.
Perfect. I like the floor too.
Yeah. Great looking
We
floor.
got a quick question. Bob wanted to know about the front window. Do they leak? Are they safe? It's an automotive window, Bob. We've not had one single leak. We haven't had any cracks or breaks. Again, it's automotive grade. Obviously meant to be on the front, so you know you'll be in great shape with it.
Cool. Perfect.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Well,
is there anything else to say about it? This is great.
I think Solair, you know, just talking with customers, you know, being on a lot of people coming in and out. Solair does a really good job with their color combinations. You know, when you're in a smaller camper, color goes a long way. you know, the lighter color scheme with the dark accents really makes it feel larger inside as well. You don't feel cramped at all.
That makes sense. That makes total sense.
And this couch is, you should sit down.
I was saying, you haven't moved.
No.
You can just stay here the rest
It's
of the day.
incredible, yes.
We'll just listen, randomly listen for you saying something in the microphone.
Maybe snoring or something.
Yeah,
fall asleep in it.
Awesome. All right, well, Tim, we saw his Slunky video just a moment ago. He actually got that video while he was camping. He actually rented a camper because he wanted to check out what it's like to camp, and he took a lot of videos. So we'll go to that now and find out what he thought about it. Just a random picture of, I'm assuming, your dog at the very end?
Actually, that's my daughter, Priscilla.
Okay.
Dog,
That's your daughter?
Yeah.
Or that's
Priscilla
your daughter's dog?
And her dog, yeah.
Okay. I asked about the dog. He said, actually, that's my daughter. That's my dogter. Very cool. So did you have fun?
No, it was awesome. I had no idea it was so fun.
You can't
Beautiful.
say, I can't say, was that awesome? And you say, no, it was awesome. That makes no sense.
It was
okay,
awesome.
There we go. What did you learn? Did you learn anything while you were out camping? Any tips
I learned,
as a newbie?
Yeah. I learned that when you back in your Class C motorhome, and they've shown you how to put the slide outs out, and everything works great at the shop, and you get to your campsite and your family's watching over your shoulder, and you push the button and nothing happens. Like, oh, that can't be good. All it was is I needed to put the parking brake on.
Oh, okay.
But I had to make a phone call. Thankfully, RV wholesalers helped me out.
Is there to take care of you?
Yeah. So remember that. Put on the parking brake before you try to put your slide out.
Okay.
I had no idea that was connected.
Now, how can somebody rent an RV?
That was
through
nice.
RV wholesalers.
Yeah. So on the website, that's all we did. On the right side, you'll see a little button that just says rental.
Okay.
Pretty simple.
Yeah.
And a little picture of an RV. And so, but I'm really glad we did, just because you kind of figure out what floor plan you like before you actually buy and get locked into one. So what I found out, having two teenagers in our little bungalow with my wife, that was, maybe we should probably get something with a bedroom instead of a curtain.
Okay.
But
You need something a little bigger.
Yeah, just a little extra room.
Yeah, that's good. A little more privacy, is that what you're wanting?
No, I'm not saying that.
Yes, he did. But you know what? That makes me want to do something that we did last time. You had your dog in there.
Yeah, a little mini dachshund.
Yeah, we got this guy here that dances.
Let's see him dance.
You're gonna put him down?
You can see him there.
Is it? Can you see?
Yeah, you can see.
That's
a little tipsy.
That's awesome. We're not giving this away, but what I'm doing, we did this last time, I'm hiding this in an RV that we'll be showing very soon. And when you see it, be the first caller. I'm gonna hide it a little more difficult, because last time I didn't hide it that well. You gotta watch for it. Sometime in the next 4 trailers, I'll say, next 4 RVs, I'm gonna hide this. It's gonna be tough to find, but the person who finds it will either win $500 off their delivery fee if you're out of Ohio. If you're in Ohio, we'll take $500 off of your RV total. First person to see this and call in sometime in the next 4 RVs or so. Watch for him. Ish? Is that what you said?
Ish.
4-ish, somewhere around there. Just watch for this guy. It's going to be difficult, so you got to watch close. Get the biggest screen you can. Should I go off? Oh, yeah, the number is 937 649-5970. So don't call it right now because we're not giving anything away. Leave that line open until you see that dog. 93, write it down, grab a pen. Give him a second to grab a pen, Tim. There, 937-649-5970. It went quick last time. I'm gonna go check out another RV, and again, I'll see you over there.
All right.
All right, we on? I thought I said it. We're good. And look at this big pass through. Holy moly!
Yeah, they nailed it with that one. I like to call it the Texas size pass through. I mean, it's huge.
Yeah,
you could throw a blow up mattress in there, and the kids could camp out outside.
And how good would that feel if you had a cross breeze in there?
Right,
just kind of in there, out of the sun.
Yeah, yeah.
That'd be all right. Yeah. Now I want to do that.
Right.
What is this?
So this is a Columbus Compass.
Okay.
This is a 298.
Uh-huh.
All right. So Columbus, one of the most well-built, well-known brands out there.
Okay.
Extremely popular. Everyone I have come on the lot looking at fifth wheels tend to want to look at a Columbus. You know, they look at a Sandpiper. Everybody usually gravitates towards a Columbus.
Okay.
Columbus is, you know, they're well-built. They're aesthetically beautiful. You know, they do small things. They've got, you know, the lighted Columbus in the steps.
Yeah.
They've got big outdoor kitchen down here. You know, I mean, what else could you really ask for in a fifth wheel?
Right.
You know, they you've got a griddle here on a slide out. So this slides out here. You've got griddle top here, slides out, sink and refrigerator. You've got some cabinet space in the exterior as well for spices or, you know, anything you wanted to store out there. All right, so that's, I think that, you know, on the exterior, one of the most popular things we see are these big exterior kitchens.
I'm telling you, the one we stayed in had an outdoor kitchen, and that was one of my favorite things, was cooking outside.
Right. Well, you keep the smells out of the interior. You know, if you want to fry fish, bacon, eggs, you just keep that out of the camper.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, that way the smell doesn't resonate. You also get door above you. So now this is nice. Columbus has designed this. It's underneath the awning.
Okay.
A lot of them are not. So these big doors are nice. If it's raining, you can still cook.
Yeah.
You know, this you could watch the game outside. You know, you got your fridge here, have some beverages. You know, and stuff
Even
like
keeping
that.
the sun off of you, sitting over a hot stove,
Right.
keeping the sun off
Absolutely.
of you. It's another
you know,
good.
if you've got, you know, any type of electronics, you could set them underneath here, no issues. You know, store things inside. It's a really nice feature that we have a lot of people really looking for.
Yeah. Okay.
So then if we come on in here
inside
to the interior of the camper, so when you walk in here, I mean, it's beautiful.
This is awesome.
It's big. You know, your slide outs are a little taller, so taller gentlemen.
Okay.
You know, 6'2", 6'3". You know, I'm a little vertically challenged, so it doesn't bother me as much.
Well,
but
I mean, I'm 6 foot, and you're still another 6 inches above
right.
me. Yeah.
So, I mean, they've got the taller slides, beautiful furniture, this countertop, solid surface countertop, the
Big
peninsula
old
style.
countertop.
There are bar stools that sit here as well.
Okay.
Those store up there, and we'll look at those here in a minute. You've got the freestanding dinette back here. Be great for, you know, if a couple, you know, have a candlelit dinner in the evening with the sunset or something.
Yeah.
You know, camping next to a beach. You know, you've got huge TV, big entertainment center with built-in fireplace. You've got your pull-out sofas and everything here. But this theater seating, I mean, it's just beautiful. It's a dark brown. Some people tend to think it's a black color, but it's a chocolate brown color to kind of match your cabinetry with the glass inserts.
Right.
You've got tons of storage up above. You've got storage up above the TV as well for DVDs, movies, things like that. The kitchen over here is really one of the biggest perks. You've got big cabinets here for a pantry.
Right.
Okay. And then down below, you've got drawers. I mean, there's so much storage, you know. I know my wife, if she ever walked into it, we'd be buying one.
Yeah.
That's why I keep her out of them.
Right.
You know, we don't need more campers than we have now. So they, you know, these things, and I tell a lot of people, they're easy to spend time in. I mean, it's enjoyable.
Well, it doesn't. You're not roughing it, definitely.
Right.
You know.
It's such a nice thing to, you know, we get a lot of people say, oh, I've tent camped. You know, I'm a little bit older now. I want to get away from that. Can't handle it. It's like being at home. You know, it's beautiful.
Speaking of home, that refrigerator is bigger than the refrigerator I have at home.
Right. You've got big single tub stainless sink here. that's what we've got here. Big single tub, 20 cubic foot refrigerator. I mean, that's massive for a camper. I mean, there's not. I mean, it's deep. It's got everything you need. You know, there's not much else you could really ask for in a kitchen. You've got storage. You've got counter space. You've got a bar for the kids to eat cereal in the mornings. You know, whatever your application might be.
Yeah.
You've got a flip down leaf for your dinette to extend it a little bit. You know, if you had a couple guests over, you could add 2 chairs to it.
People.
Right.
Yeah. It's perfect.
So it's a great living area. Opposing slides makes it extremely large in here. You know, it's big.
Yeah.
You know, it's hard to really show in pictures or video the depth.
Right, and that's what I'm always worried about with people watching.
Right.
Do they really understand how much room is in here? It's crazy.
Yeah, no, they are very big.
Yeah.
So then if we come up here, up the stairs, so you come up here towards the bedroom. So this is a king bed.
Okay.
And this one has a king option in it.
All right.
Most of them come with a queen, but you can get a king option.
Gotcha.
Now, not quite as wide as a traditional king, but it's same length.
Gotcha. Okay.
So queen width, king length.
Okay.
On a slide out. Then in the corner door here, we've got washer dryer prep.
There's your stools.
As well as where your stools are stored, and they strap down nice and tight. But that's where your washer and dryer would go.
Okay.
Right there, those glass doors would be your big wardrobes. I mean, and it's like a walk-in closet.
Oh yeah, you got space back here for shoes or whatever.
Right. You've got shoe shelves, and you've got plenty of hanging space for anything you wanted. And the nice thing is a lot of people they don't want to have to sit on the bed to put their shoes on in the morning, or they don't want to feel cramped. I mean, you can walk around this. You can lean against anything, stand against anything. Yeah. You've got room to maneuver around, which is really nice. You've got a lot of room in a bedroom.
There's a lot of space in here.
Right. So you've got sliding door here, and then off of here is our bathroom. So you come in here, you've got residential size shower. Tall, square. It's got a sit down here.
Right.
Residential type toilet. You've also got linen closet here for towels and things like that. You've got
Big
medicine cabinets. Yep. Tons of room in there. You've also got storage underneath the sink as well. You've got more of a kind of a traditional type shower head in these.
Yeah.
I know some people do upgrade them, but you've still got the nice countertops. You've got a little bit of counter space for toothbrushes, things like that. Plug-ins, on a GFCI.
Right.
Extremely safe. That way, if anything trips,
Yeah, it's good thinking.
Right. All right. So I mean, there's not a lot more you could really do to a camper.
Yeah, this is nice. I really do love this living area down here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, these opposing slides, I mean, it's amazing, and I get a lot of people, they want slides all on the same side.
Okay.
But once they have a family inside of one with opposing slides, they're like, you could sit here and I could sit at the corner of the couch and we still could have a conversation, not feel like we're right on top of each other.
Yep.
So that's where it shines.
Yeah.
If you have guests over, you got 5 or 6 people in here, it's really doable as far as space goes. You don't feel like you could, touch a wall in any direction. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, I love this kitchen.
Yeah, it's got your traditional oven with the microwave above. Now you can upgrade the microwave to a convection, but usually if you've got the oven, there's typically no reason to spend the extra money for a convection microwave. Right. But I mean, it truly does have everything. Yeah. Wife wants to bake a pie in the oven, not a problem. They tend to work a lot better than convection.
Cool. Perfect. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is good. We're going to get back into more music with Trailer Swift. They, again, I want to get to know folks, and I want you to know folks as you're watching. So I asked Jeff, just tell me a little bit about your family. He filled us in, and again, they got into some more music. So here's Trailer Swift.
Well, my family, our little family is, we have my wife, Shannon, who is an amazing teacher and writer and works with Church of the City in Franklin, Tennessee. And then we have an 18-year-old daughter who just graduated from high school. which has been crazy in this particular season. But as you can imagine, still full joy. And we love that she's been able to kind of wrap things up in a different way, unique way. And then my son is 15 and taller than me, much taller by probably a foot. Don't know where he got those jeans. Definitely not for me. But my son Jack's 15, and my youngest Allie is 13, and she's just a joy. They all are. They're all a joy to be around and to be with. And this season has been just one of those, man, just grateful for the time that we've had to spend together as a family. We also have 2 furry children, Nash and Loretta, who are, well, actually one of them, I don't know if you can see him here. He's joined me for this part of the show, but they're great. We love them. We're dog people for sure.
Talking on the phone, I'm driving way too fast. The interstate's jammed with gunners like me, afraid of coming in last. But somewhere in the race we run, we're coming undone, and days go by. I can feel them flying like a hand out the window in the wind. The cars go by, it's all we better start living right now, 'cause days go by. Out on the roof, just the other night, I watched the world flash by. Headlights, taillights running through a river of neon signs. But somewhere in the rush I felt we're losing ourselves and days go by. I can feel them flying like a hand out the window in the wind. The cars go by, yeah, it's all we've been given. So you better start living right now, 'cause days go by. Yeah, the days go by. We think about tomorrow, then it slips away. Oh, yes, it does. We talk about forever, but we've only got today. And the days go by. I can feel them flying like a hand out the window as the cars go by. Yeah, it's all we've been given, so you better start living. You better start living. Better start living right now, 'cause days go by. I can feel them flying like a hand out the window in the wind. The cars go by. Yeah, it's all we've been given, so you better start living right now, 'cause days go by.
What's happening?
What's that?
Are we on? I think we're on. We're on, yeah. Hey, we timed that perfectly. I just grabbed a
perfect.
little bit of food to hold me over before the new food gets here in 20 minutes.
Yeah, just showed up to the party.
Yeah,
We're about to
that's
have
right.
a good time, buddy.
That's right.
Yeah.
All right, so here's what's happened. Everybody that's been on for the first time today, I have them say their name, tell them how long they've been with the company, and then just tell us something about you that you want us to know. I just want them to know who's talking to them.
Oh, yeah.
The camera's yours.
Hey, I'm Eric over here. I started here at RV Wholesalers back in December of last year. It's been a great opportunity for me to come here, and I couldn't have asked for anything more. And a little bit about myself. I'm originally from Colorado. Was in the military, Navy special warfare type stuff for about 8 years, and now I'm here.
Yeah, and I mentioned earlier, excuse me, I think it was Timothy, that we're celebrating kind of an Independence Day because we're close to July 4th, and yeah, we're celebrating that because of what you've done and the service that you've served, the service you've served. You know what I'm trying to say.
It's for us and everybody still out there.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
hope they come back.
We appreciate it big time. So thank you for your service.
Definitely. Thank you.
Let's talk about this.
Yeah, the Rockwood 2104S. This is probably the single most popular mini light that we offer here.
Okay.
That and the 2109S, but I don't think we're actually showing that today. But this one, sell a ton of them. They're very popular, good price point, everything like that. Something like this kind of lands you high 190s, maybe in the 200 range.
Okay.
With your qualified credit, stuff like that.
A month?
A month, yeah.
Wow.
It's a very, very affordable trailer. And you get a lot of great features just here on the outside. Of course, you get tandem axles. You get your rack for griddle. This one in particular has power stabilizer jacks.
Okay.
Big feature on one of these mini lights is that you get frameless windows. That is a nice touch. I mean, you know, you've gotten a chance to walk through a lot of our trailers.
Yeah.
And even some of the bigger fifth wheels, $50,000 don't have frameless windows.
Right.
So you get a lot of really high-end features on a trailer like this that is just really unmatched by any other company, only seen in Rockwood.
Wow.
So other things that you get here, you get your big 13-foot awning. This trailer is 8 feet wide.
Okay.
Also a big feature in a trailer this size. You get your awesome steps, of course. Let's check those out.
All right.
Oh yeah, those work.
They working?
Yep, they work. So, in here, oh, they got the air conditioner.
Yeah, it feels good,
That was
doesn't it?
nice of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay, big thing about this, has a Murphy bed, right? Now, a lot of people don't know what the Murphy bed is. A Murphy bed stows up into the wall, and in its place, when it's stowed up, you get a jackknife sofa. So you can either sit or bring your bed down. The cool thing about the Rockwood product is that it doesn't actually interfere with the doorway when you lay your bed down. A lot of Murphy bed layouts, you get a lot of interference in the door because it comes out so far.
Okay.
So, you know, a couple inches here, a couple inches there. It's very well laid out as expected from Rockwood. This is their darker colored interior. I can't think of the name of it right now, but this is your darker option. American maple cabinetry. This is an option. It is probably the most popular option on a Rockwood. Actually, you would actually find it very difficult to find a Rockwood with the standard slate wood cabinetry because this is so popular.
Okay.
It's just a nice, homey, rich color. Other things that you get that make it feel really homey, you get solid countertops.
An extender. This is nice.
Yeah, and you get your extender, because counter space is a big deal in a trailer. It's always you want more of everything, and how you going to do that? Well, something that can fold out on a hinge, and you get another, what's that, about 2 cubic foot of counter space right there. Oven, of course, 3-burner range cooktop and hood. So you get your fan and light option just like you have at home.
Yeah.
This is one thing that Rockwood does with everything. They make it feel like you're at home, away from home. So you get a lot of things, even down to your stainless steel fixtures, stainless steel handles on all your cabinetry, the AC. It's not very loud. Now, this isn't a whisper quiet air conditioner, but it is quieter than a lot of others out there. So in here, you got your bathroom with your corner shower. and you want to get the camera in there. And by the sink here, you get your toothbrush rack and your spit cup, nice medicine cabinet, big shower for a trailer this size, and you get a lot of towel rack space too right in there.
That's good.
Oh yeah, it's we sell a lot of these Rockwoods, and what I always like to tell people, it's very easy to see why. We sell so many Rockwoods that I think with how many orders we have into Rockwood right now, I think we practically own the assembly line. I know that that's not a fact, but it's probably close to true. It's not even joking. Wow. We sell, shoot, out of 250 trailers that we've already sold this month, I think probably 40 or 50 of them have been Rockwoods.
Wow.
And other things, you know, you get your everything is kind of blended in. Your American maple cabinetry is followed through, even as the cover for your gas electric refrigerator. Gas electric's nice because it doesn't limit you to going to just campgrounds. You can go and dry camp in this camper and kind of just get away from everything. And, you know, gas electric, that's the way to go.
Okay.
And of course you get, you know, nice deep
pantry
cabinet
space
here and everything. That's a queen bed. This is going to be a large dinette bed. I believe it's actually 76 inches long. So when that lays down into a bed, somebody my size being 6 foot,
Right.
I can lay on that without having
have to bend up,
without having to be all cramped. So yeah, I mean, as expected, Rockwood product, always beautiful.
How far does that slide come in? Can you get to this if the slide's in, if you needed to for some reason?
Now with this, how it's really cool, right? So when you get this in, now if you needed to come through, possibly bump it out just a tiny bit because that slide's going to come all the way up here.
You answering Alan's question about it, the availability of the bathroom when the slide's in?
Yeah, that's what we're answering right now.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, so the availability of the bathroom with the slide in, could you get to the bathroom? Yes, you could.
Okay.
Now with how far this slide comes in, now it may kind of require getting over the corner here.
Okay.
But if you slightly just bump the slide out, maybe even 6 inches. While it's hooked up to your tow vehicle or something like that, if you have to stop, you know, just bump it out a tiny little bit. You'll be able to squeeze by.
Just remember to put it back in before you take off.
Yeah, definitely. Don't travel with your slides out. That's always a bad idea.
Nice. Wow, this is
yeah.
And for that price, this is. Was I?
Yeah.
I was leaning against the igniter.
Yeah. Well, because it's so hot out here, we're on fire.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, and a sound bar, decent sized area for a TV. I mean, you just get a whole lot with this trailer, and it's easy to see why we sell so many Rockwoods
the price is phenomenal.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, what are we thinking? Yeah, what was it? It was about $195, $200 on qualified credit. For something like this, you can get out.
Yeah.
Sleeps 3 perfectly.
So it's 21,664.
Yeah. And
195.
Very half-ton towable. Definitely, it's a no-brainer. Always Rockwood.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, very cool. All right.
Yeah. Really
well, thanks for nice seeing you today.
Yeah,
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Yeah, it was good seeing you. I think we're actually doing the trailer right after this together.
Okay, yeah. So you're getting a break from being in there on the sales floor, right?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's been crazy in there. It's
all right.
Oh man, I don't even know how many we've sold. Yeah, we've sold a lot.
I know
the Puma toy hauler that just came through. I had a guy on the line and he's just like, we're actually looking. I called him back and I said, hey, it's going on the live show. Sent him a link. He got on it, called me back before it was even over, and he says, Eric, I want to do the deposit.
Wow.
And he bought it.
Wow.
So
it's not crazy. If you're sitting there thinking, is it crazy that I'm going to buy one online right now just from watching it? People are doing that.
Oh yeah.
We've sold quite a few on the three days that we've done this.
Yeah,
this being the third day.
I think the last one we did, we actually hit almost 40.
Wow.
And on the first day, I think we almost hit 50.
Wow.
So, and I think we're well on track to about 40 this time around too.
It's very cool.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks. I'll see you in a few. I'm going to go learn about an equalizer hitch.
All right, buddy.
All right.
We'll see you then.
We'll see you there. All right. So we're going to learn about an equalizer hitch.
Exactly.
I have no idea what that is.
Easiest way to think about it is if you've ever driven down the highway, you go to pass the semi, sucks you in. At some point, it kicks you back out. The danger when you're traveling, especially with a travel trailer, not a fifth wheel, you were just looking at a travel trailer.
Right.
Okay, your car comes up on that semi. It sucks the car in first, not the travel trailer. It's kicking the car out. It's sucking in the travel trailer.
Okay.
So you get this whipping
wobbled.
that can happen.
Okay.
Right. The other time that it can be an issue is like when you go by a woods, no wind. Come out the other side, there's wind, it shoves the vehicle. Again, the vehicle and the travel trailer are being pushed at different times.
Right.
So you can get the travel trailer starts to whip in the back and you kind of lose control.
Okay.
An equalizer hitch prevents both those things. Okay, it locks the trailer and the car into one big, huge unit so you can't lose control.
Okay.
If one gets sucked in, they both get sucked in. If one gets pushed, they both get pushed. But
So it's a big safety thing.
Yeah, it stops all the sway. The other thing it does, though, it also redistributes the weight from the tongue of the unit, which pulls down the back of your car, right, the back of your tow vehicle, and it puts the weight back on the axles of the trailer where it belongs.
Okay.
And again, that makes it safer to tow. It also improves your mileage quite a bit.
Cool. Well, very cool.
That's why you need it.
All right. And there's somebody out there that needs it. Well, let's show a picture of. We don't have one here. There's an equalizer. Oh, now that I see it, now I know. Yeah.
Now you know exactly.
Yeah, I have one of
It's
those
all
in my
clear,
car.
Right.
I always wondered what it was. Well, guess what? Somebody's about to win one. Not that you didn't know that's what we're going to do. Anytime we come over here, people know. And I'm sure that line's already lit. I see numbers on there already. But if for some reason they get disconnected, the number is 937-649-5970. I'm hoping you're writing that down because you know we're going to give more stuff away, and people are calling before I even read the number off.
Yes.
So somebody's about to win an equalizer hitch. Let's find out who that is. Domino's. I'm kidding. Don't hang up.
Hey.
Who's this? Hello.
Well, I'll take a pizza too, but I was hoping for the equalizer.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. Your choice: equalizer or pizza. Totally up to you. Please say equalizer because it's going to be easier for us.
I'll go with the equalizer.
Awesome. Who am I talking to?
My name's Frank.
Frank. Have you been watching all day?
Most of the day, yeah.
Awesome. Where you watching from?
Southern Illinois.
Okay. Well, very cool. We appreciate you watching. Yeah, we're assuming you're a Buckeye fan, being from Southern Illinois.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Okay. Yeah. As long as you give me an equalizer, I'm whatever you need me to be. All right. Well,
How
congratulations.
about I'm not a Michigan fan?
There you go. That works even better. I appreciate that even more, I think. I feel bad because we have people from Michigan watching. We love them because it's a guaranteed win every year. So listen, Frank, I'm going to hand you off to Tim. Congratulations on the equalizer. You'll be driving safely very soon. So here's Tim, and thanks again, buddy. All right, bye. I love giving stuff away. We'll give more stuff away. Write that number down. I'll tell you right now. You don't have to call it right now because we're giving something away, but 937-649-5970. Write that down. While you're writing that down, I'm going to go to our next trailer. All right. Yeah, I know. Look at that. It looks good.
Oh, man.
We're going to do the watermelon here soon, and there's something about there's a way I eat watermelon that makes it awesome. But it's going to be soon. I don't know when we're going to do that, but we're going to talk about that.
You do the typewriter, or you just dive
No. It's not the way I eat it. Well, I guess you'll see.
You'll see.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, we'll see.
The typewriter thing, though, is impressive. You're talking about where they eat it real fast. Have you
Yeah,
seen that?
yeah.
It looks like fake.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
I can't do that. My teeth are very sensitive to cold.
Oh, yeah,
I got
that's
big
a terrible
horse
deal.
teeth. Yeah.
That's a terrible deal.
Yeah. All right, we got another little thing here.
Yeah.
Is this one even smaller?
Yes, it is even smaller.
Okay.
This one's right about 20 feet. It's the Rockwood Geo Pro G19 FD. So this one is actually another camper that has a Murphy bed inside of it. So, and you'll kind of see a couple of comparable differences, but the best part is that it's still Rockwood product.
Right.
As I was saying before about Rockwood products, I mean, they think of everything. And just here on the outside, I know you can't really see it with the awning up here, but these things come factory with solar on the roof already.
Wow.
They have skylight in the bathroom. They've got their nice 13,500 BTU air conditioner. You get all of that stuff standard in this trailer.
Jeez.
And still frameless windows.
Frameless windows.
As always with a Rockwood product. It's never to be surpassed by anybody else.
Love it.
Rockwood is a staple with the name quality on it. So as you see, big features about it. Has a lift and riser kit on it, so it has more ground clearance.
Right. Has
The off-road tires. This is what some people might refer to as a boondocking trailer.
Okay.
So when you go boondocking, that's some off-grid stuff. I mean, if you go on Facebook, there's a couple of pages on there with thousands of people on it with these Geo Pros, and it will blow your mind with where they take these things.
Really?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's actually, I go as far to say it's insane with where they take these
All right,
things.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah. So, but you get your outdoor speakers, nice awning, LED lighting, and you get your griddle hanger right there, and you still get your solid steps. Everything's going to that as a standard. There's still some companies to hop on board, but I think that those are going to be seen standard on just about any trailer in the next couple of years.
Let's go back to the griddle for a second.
Yeah.
Anytime we see this, I'm assuming the griddle comes with it, or is that something you have to buy separate even if...
Yes.
Okay.
It will have it with it.
Okay.
So and you just take it and mount it right to here.
Cool.
And now on this trailer, you'll see it's kind of hard to see, but it's labeled right here, LP disconnect, and it has a yellow cap signifying LP.
Okay.
So you just go there, hook it up, or if you wanted to take a small grill with you, you still have your quick gas connect. If you didn't want to use the griddle, you can set up a small grill off of that too.
Sweet.
So really, it's all right there, easy to access, and there's no fussing around with it.
Perfect.
Let's go ahead and step inside.
Okay.
So, oh man, they're doing really
I know,
nice.
I really appreciate.
They got the AC on this time.
If the guys that are prepping are watching the video or watching the feed right now, keep this going because these air conditionings feel amazing.
Oh yeah, they do feel really great.
Yeah.
Now, in the FD, everything has a purpose. These trailers are meant to. I've had customers tell me that they literally, with a minimalist lifestyle, they can literally disappear in one of these trailers for a couple weeks. Wow. I mean, of course, energy conservation, things like that, you can do that in one of these.
See, I would love to do that actually.
Yeah,
give me my TV and
and you trying?
I leaned up against it again.
You're trying to set us on
I'm
fire.
trying
today.
to blow the place up.
I mean, our sales are on fire right now, so I think it's just happening.
It's just natural.
So, but anyway, as you see over here, this is another Murphy bed setup. You know, you have your two kind of pull locks here that lock everything up into place. And I actually had a customer that had a question on a similar model. Will you hit your head on this when you put your head back?
Okay.
No, you won't. There's actually about 8 inches or so behind
I was gonna
the
say,
back
it's really
cushion.
not much different than having a wall behind it.
Yeah, so no worry. I mean, you don't have to worry about if you just like kind of throw your head back. You won't hit your head.
Okay.
There's plenty of room back there.
Quick question.
Dave's here.
Solid steps.
The solid steps. If you don't mind, I'm going to hop out here real quick. So, good question. The solid steps, a lot of the trailers, they didn't have these steps. So, where you would typically see in a trailer, they would kind of fold out and they wouldn't have a sturdy platform on the ground. So, whenever you get up into the trailer, it rocks back and forth and everything like that, where this actually has feet on the ground and solid. So, and they actually, I'm going to close you in there.
Oh, yeah.
And they lock into place just like that. There's no fooling around with it. You just pick it up, fold it right into the door. It's a lot easier. And it's a lot more sturdy when, if you had a little bit too much, you don't have to worry about the trailer falling up, feeling like the trailer will fall over on you just because you want to get into the trailer. So that's a nice feature. It's solid on the ground. hopefully that answers your question. I know you see that a lot, and I'm kind of surprised that nobody has asked that yet.
Yeah, we talked about them, but we've never really shown.
Yeah, they're really cool.
Yeah.
For a bigger guy like me, these steps mean something. So they definitely, I can walk in and out of the trailer, and I don't feel like the trailer is going to lean over on me when I try to get in. So it's just, it's nice. I love them, and anytime I go into a trailer without them, I'm like, come on. I'm like,
you end up in the trailer faster than you planned as it falls down on top of you.
So yeah, everything is easy access. Control panel is right here next to the door, where it should be, I think. And you get your TV mount down here next to your Bluetooth radio, and you'll see that right there where it says Go Power. That is your control center for your standard solar power that's right above us right now. So you can monitor it. You can actually put a flash drive in there to data log your solar input and output and see how it's performing. So Go Power, it's an industry leader in solar power. Just a great option.
Very cool. I snuck a peek in here. Little bathtub going on.
Yeah, definitely. There's a small bathtub in there where, you know, if you took your dog along with you, you can definitely, you know, you can wash your dog if he's all muddy and things like that. And there's still plenty of room in there, actually.
Yeah, this is plenty of room.
There's 1,001 ways to lay out a camper, and this is just one concept that Rockwood has been very successful with. And everything's just neat and tidy. You know, with the flush-mounted fridge. This is a gas-electric refrigerator again. Right up here, convection microwave, and the stove. So you actually get both in this. Three burner cooktop, stainless steel sink, and you get your countertop extension. It's about a cubic foot of space right there.
So
and that all locks in, so you can actually put some weight on that.
All right, blow my mind then. How much?
Oh man, what's this? This one, with your qualified credit, you can get into something like this for about $160 a month. That's crazy. Now, after when you're looking at the price of this trailer, it's about 17.6, high 17, somewhere around in there.
That's so awesome.
Can you imagine the low stress of that tiny payment and where you can go in this thing? It's incredible. So
you open the world for $160 a month.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? As far as like getting out,
literally,
I love the idea.
You open the whole world.
Yeah, I love the idea. And you talk about the Facebook pages that talk about boondocking, and if you've never done it, there's plenty of resources I'm sure you can find like where to go and how to get places.
Boondocking and overlanding and stuff like that. It's very popular. Now this trailer isn't what's called overlander, but you know, because overlanding, that stuff is extreme.
Okay.
Those people, they'll disappear in their Jeep for months.
All right.
And but this, you know, this is just a good way to get off grid and to have good time with your family and get down to that magic fishing hole that you can't get to with any other camper.
There you go. Perfect.
So, yeah.
All right. I love it. Thanks for showing us.
Yeah, definitely.
Carrie's out here. I told Carrie about the watermelon thing. You want to have some watermelon with us?
Was that a question?
All right. So here's the deal. Not long ago, on Instagram, I posted a picture. So, okay, let me back up. So my wife and I decided after this whole quarantine thing that we were going to, we went on Weight Watchers just because we were putting on some extra weight during the quarantine. So we did that. So I've been eating a whole lot of fruit. Started eating watermelon, and what I decided just recently was that watermelon is best with pepper, salt and pepper.
I saw that.
It's awesome. I put it on Instagram.
I saw that. Yeah.
And a lot of people threw a fit. Some were like, okay, maybe I'll try it, but it's fantastic. So first of all, if you're watching out there and you want to give it a shot, give it a shot. If you've tried it, let us know. I know also like chili lime seasoning is great on mango, and I know it sounds crazy, but pepper on watermelon is fantastic. So that's my free tip to you. We're gonna try it. Just happens to be 3 pieces of watermelon, and I put on a bunch. So I mean, I want
just lay it on there.
A lot of pepper on there.
That scares me.
And then
Who's next?
Okay, you know what?
That's the way to eat it.
You know what? I saw it on your Instagram, and I just wondered this whole time.
You got to put it on.
So,
you won't
so
taste it.
am I
if you don't
going
put it on.
all in or just a
yeah,
little
go
in?
all in because you
all in.
I've had some
Okay.
people I put it on. They're like, I really can't taste the pepper. So you really got to.
Is that about good enough?
Here, let's do this. Let's go
Okay.
right up to the edge. You're gonna take this bite there. There you go. Take that
Okay.
bite. You ready?
I don't know.
Give it a shot. If you got watermelon at home, seriously, go get your watermelon.
I'm a little worried.
Is it all right?
Yeah.
Am I crazy or is it good? Because I just tried it for the first time. I just saw it.
It's a crazy thought, but it's a good idea.
It's pretty good.
It is not bad.
Is that good?
Yeah, that's good.
Is that
yeah,
good?
give it a shot. And you can be honest. You can't hurt my feelings unless you say it's terrible.
It's different.
It's
I mean, I love pepper. I told you this, right?
So what do you think?
Nah.
Nobody. Who invited Carrie? What?
Tell me about it. I got to sit behind her in the office.
Oh, I feel for you now.
That's
Don't
not
listen
nice.
to Carrie. It is so.
See, a little bit of pepper makes. That's not
That
funny.
is all
Let me just try it again. Maybe.
Hey, you need more pepper. You need more pepper on there. Put more pepper on.
This is a good idea.
I'm telling you. I've eaten a lot of watermelon over the past week because I discovered that pepper on watermelon is so good.
I'm not feeling it.
Why not?
I
What's wrong
don't
with
know. I mean, I love pepper, but
you? No, I don't think you do.
maybe not on watermelon. How's that?
Maybe not. I feel like I'm getting all over the place. You know, plate. We all have plates.
Yeah.
So yeah, I want to know right now. Comment if you're going to try it. Comment if you think I'm crazy. Comment if you tried it and you think it's good. Nobody that messaged me on Instagram or whatever said anything about ever trying it before. I'm sure people have.
I mean, it's worth a try. I mean, it's not.
You know what? Nobody asked you, Carrie.
I think all the people in the comments need to say, yes, I'm going to try it.
Yeah, you got to give it a shot, right? You got to at least try it.
It's not a life-changing experience, but it's pretty good.
It's good. It's the only way I'll eat watermelon now.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I see where your argument lies.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
It's pretty good stuff.
So can I ask you why you tried that?
I'm thinking, again, that's why I brought up the whole Weight Watchers thing, is that I'm just stinking hungry. So I'm like, well, let me try putting pepper on the watermelon. I like pepper too. Like I'll put it on my pizza, and I like spice. Not that pepper is spicy, but I thought let's give it a shot and see what happens, and I loved it instantly. So pepper on watermelon.
Pepper on watermelon.
Please comment. Let us know what you think. Right now, though, we're going to throw it to a video. I had a chance to sit down with an RV authority. This person knew everything there is to know about RVs. Her name is Sophie. Check this out.
Hi everybody, David McCrary here with, look at this, world-renowned RV expert and specialist, Sophia. Sophia, we were hoping to get some tips from you. Number one, you tell us that it's important to remember to gas up the vehicles before you leave. Why? Why is that?
Before you leave, you don't want to accidentally run over something or...
Yes, because a lot of times when you run out of gas, you run over something. That makes total sense. What about taking a campsite power extension cord? Tell us how important that is.
Just in case, if you lose your power, you want to save that just in case you really need that.
Oh, okay. I also heard that it's important that if you back into a spot and your regular extension can't reach the power outlet, an extension cord would be good if the power is on the other side. Is there any truth to that?
That could be possible.
Okay.
Or sometimes it might not be possible.
Oh, that's absolutely confusing. Tell me about doing a walk around before you leave. So you got your RV, it's ready to go, you're ready to walk out the door, and they tell us we should walk around the RV just to check things out. What exactly are we looking for when we walk around the RV right before we leave?
You just want to you just want to remember the place that when you're leaving, right.
Oh, okay, but can you repeat that in English, please?
You just want to look around before you leave, and you can remember the place.
And what place are you talking about forgetting?
like if you're like looking around some like place like North Carolina or the house you're staying in, or like Virginia, like when your friends you're at Virginia or Florida, that when your friends they're getting married or something like that, you want to like walk around, remember the place, and like take pictures so you can remember the place like we did.
Good. So I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't understand a word you're saying. And what about tire pressure? Making sure there's good tire pressure. Tell me a little bit about tire pressure.
Just in case you like lose your tire, you want to put extra air in.
Okay.
So like it doesn't like you run out of air, then you're like going slower. Like if I'm saying I'm going up north 3 hours away. In case if your tire pops or runs out of air, it'll take 1 more hour to get up there.
Oh, okay. Is that like a proven scientific equation? Okay. So if you're going 3 hours and your tire falls off, it's actually going to take you 4 hours to get there.
No. If it pops, it's like if the air runs out. If the air runs out and there's only a little bit more, you want to put extra in just in case the tire pressure or the tire air gets like it like inflates out.
You keep talking. I'm going to take a nap while you explain this, because this is boring me to death. This is interesting. Why is it important to deadbolt your doors as you're driving down the freeway?
Just in case if you like accidentally pull it open, you don't want to like fall out.
Okay, so you're saying if you're illegally riding in the RV and you deadbolt so you don't fall out. Okay. How many fire extinguishers should you have in an RV this size?
You should at least have 2, just in case.
It's actually the right answer.
You have in the kitchen, and 1 just in case in the bathroom.
What's going on in the bathroom that you need a fire extinguisher? I've also been told that you should have one for the outside of the RV. Is that true?
That's true.
Okay, so that would be 3 then. But you said 2.
I
accidentally said 2. Okay.
I meant to say 2, and then 1 outside. I just forgot the outside one.
Gotcha. And what are they called again? Fire?
Extinction.
Fire extinctions. I've been saying it wrong. I've been saying extinguisher. What do I know? Speaking of bathrooms, let's talk about sewer hoses and the rubber gloves. Why would you want heavy-duty rubber gloves for the sewer hose? Of course, the sewer hose is the hose that takes the poop from the RV to, get rid of it.
If you want to have gloves just in case if poop comes out of that hose, you want to have the gloves on just in case if it gets on your hand. You want to have those gloves just in case.
So you get it on the gloves, and then before you get in the car, wipe them off on your pants.
No. You just keep the gloves on your fingers. If you can grab a napkin, keep it in the car just in case you do that.
So you gotta.
Then you take the napkin, you wipe that dirtiness on that napkin. Then you can take the gloves off and start driving.
Okay, good. And you put the napkin back in the car?
No.
She was just so learned, Sophie, in that video. She's so knowledgeable. It was what a pleasure to sit down and learn more about RVs. Real quick, if you're watching via Facebook, at the top of your page, you'll see part 2. There's a limit with how many, how long we can be on
Facebook Live?
On the top of the RV wholesalers page, yeah. You can go on there and click part 2 and continue watching, because the Facebook feed will end here soon, because like I said, there's only so long you can watch on Facebook. So do that so you don't miss anything. I was just in here looking around. I got watermelon on me. Did you see what we were doing with the watermelon?
I didn't. I seen the big mess sitting over here. Were you guys eating or what?
Yeah, we were putting pepper on it. Have you ever put pepper on a watermelon?
I haven't.
Dude, it's the way to go.
It's the way to go? Okay.
Yeah, it's fantastic. So you're going to have to try it. Carrie didn't like it, but she's weird.
Yeah.
She's Carrie.
Yeah,
so
Carrie.
let's talk about this. bad boy.
So this is a half-ton fifth wheel. So what we're going to do today is this is just under 30 foot. So the market's really hard to find out there on a fifth wheel wise, something under 30 foot or less. You get a lot of calls on that, but there's not many that's out there that make it. So, and then half-ton towable. So this will be a half-ton towable fifth wheel. The unit is 29 foot 10 inches, and it's coming in at 7,900 pounds. So your heavier half-tons can pull this, and then this is going to be super short, but you're going to feel like you've got a ton of room in it. So yeah, let's start on the outside. Just to sort of a little bit about Rockwood. Rockwood's actually my #1 seller on the lot. Okay, and you know, personally, there's a lot of huge things that they do that a lot of manufacturers aren't out there doing. So they do Dexter axles. Okay, 10-year warranty on their Dexter Torflex axles. One big thing that I really like is it's called the TST. Okay, Rockwood and XLR just started doing it, and what it is, it's a tire pressure monitoring system. And what it does on the unit is, so basically you got like a little fob up in your tow vehicle. So when you're running down the road, it's going to coordinate and it's going to tell you, hey, you're slowly losing pressure in your tires. You're rapidly, or if they're getting too hot, so you know if you got a brake hung up or something like that. Besides them and XLR, nobody else is doing that in the industry, and that's huge because when you're going down the road, if you got a flat back here, how do you know?
Right.
You don't.
No idea.
It's not like on your tow vehicle. So now that's going to eliminate you having a big blowout and the camper flipping on you. So, I mean, realistically, I think every camper should have it, but they don't. So that's just something that Rockwood does. It's top notch. Nobody besides now XLR that's starting to do it too. They've went after that as well. So. They do full frameless windows on the outside. Looks real clean. Full aluminum frame construction with block foam insulation, which is going to be the best type of construction you can get on the market. They do it pretty little cool. They got a TV bracket out here. So the unit comes with a TV. You can pull it out, hang it there, and then plug right in right here. They've got, you notice how you got a railing right here too. So what that is it's got an actual griddle. So it'll have a cooktop and then a little table, so then you can cook and do everything right out here on the outside underneath the awning and everything.
While you're watching TV.
Yep.
Or listening to the music through the speakers.
Yep, you got exterior speakers. They do a nice 4-step on the fifth wheels. And what's cool about it is you'll notice you can lift these up with one finger.
Yeah.
Okay, because there's a strut here. A lot of them don't have a strut, so they're real heavy to lift up. You can just do that easy.
That's great.
Let's go check out the inside.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so as you can see, you got a ton of space. What most the women love this model especially because all this counter space. You've got
lots of counter space.
Ton of counter space. You've got all real wood cabinets. This is the slate wood cabinets. You can get it in a maple wood, which is going to be more of a raised panel versus the shakers. And then you can also get it in a different furniture color. This is stone. You can also get it in chocolate, which is more of a brown. And then this is the wood look flooring. You can also get it in a tile look flooring. So typically you're going to see this combination though. You're going to either see the stone with your slate wood cabinets and then your wood look floor, or you're going to go chocolate with American maple. Usually they just pair those better and they look better together. So this does have the residential fridge, so you're going to have the bigger fridge in the back.
It's a good deep fridge.
Yeah, a ton of space. And it really depends on the model. Not all models can get a bigger fridge like that, so a lot of them are smaller with Rockwood the way they do things. So, and they do an undermount sink. So these are all solid surface countertops with an undermount stainless steel 2 sink. Right there in the corner, you see where it says "Push Me"?
Yeah.
Push on that, and then pull it straight up.
Oh, there you go.
So you got little USB plug-ins. You've got 110 outlets, all located right there, and then you can put it back down by pushing that little red spot at the bottom. Yep, and go straight down, give you more counter space.
Perfect.
See how they use a nicer backsplash back here too? All the way through.
All the way around.
They've got them little outlets right there in the corner back there too, so they got them everywhere.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
a sharp unit. We don't have the TV in it because we store them inside just to keep theft
I think I
from
saw
happening.
it in the pass-through down there.
Yeah, the box is probably there, and then we
Okay.
store the TV on the inside. They do a sound bar up top. This does have a ceiling fan, fireplace, Bluetooth speakers. Okay, so you can run exterior, as we were looking at earlier, interior, all your DVDs, CDs, all that type of stuff. You can play through it too. So.
Right.
This goes down to a bed. So this is your U-shaped dinette that could go down to a bed, or you've got plenty of place to sit. And then this is a height bed. Earlier in the show, we pulled out the bed, show you how that works. Same deal here.
Okay.
So you can sleep two adults there, 1 to 2 adults here, and then you've got your 2 up front as well. So, I mean, this is just an awesome floor plan for the size.
Yeah.
Especially. And look at all the windows. You've got windows. A lot of units have maybe 1 or 2 windows. This has 5 right here in your living area. So it makes it feel, what I found out with when you're buying a camper, if you got a lot of windows in a smaller place, it makes it feel a lot more open too.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They do a ceiling fan up top, and then they use a fantastic fan in the back, on the back there too. And that is a 10-blade fan with a vent cover that's built over top of it. So what it does is it allows you to pull air in or out. The same thing in the bathroom, and then it's got a vent cover over top. What a vent cover does allows you to leave that vent open. So if you leave in the middle of the day and it rains, you're not going to come back with a big mess.
That's brilliant.
Yep. I like the accent they do here. Like a nicer, just sort of offsets it, makes it blend real well together.
Yep.
Now let's go take a look upstairs. Use nicer wood steps right here so they don't wear over time.
Lots of space over here. This is a big side table.
Yeah, a lot of customers have sleep app machines, so you can utilize that on both sides. They've got storage there, storage here, storage up above. I like how they don't really, like a lot of them will run, you know, a hanging cabinet right there. Well, a lot of people, like my dad, are claustrophobic. Okay, so they don't like that tightness. Well, this gives you that, and then right behind you, go ahead and pull that little black thing right there, pull it towards you and then out. There's all your hanging storage and everything else. And that's a slide out. So this has 2 slide outs, one in the living room, and then I call this a wardrobe slide where it slides out. And then you'll be able to, you've got 2 entries. So you can get entry to the bathroom from the hallway or your bathroom.
Right.
If you want to open up the door over there and show them, I'll come around with you here.
Okay. Got lots of extra counter space. I mean, I say lots. That's a little space, but that's for a bathroom. This small. That's good space.
And you can utilize that.
Right. Yeah.
You've got a medicine cabinet up above.
Yep.
You've got a toilet down below right there, so you've still got a lot of space there. And then one thing that's cool on here is they call, let's see here, it's called the shower miser, okay? And
I've heard you talk about that before.
Yeah, so on a recap of it, basically what a shower miser does is when you're running water, okay, usually you'll run your water and it just keeps running until it heats up, okay? Well, with this, it'll keep recircling, so you're not putting a bunch of water in your holding tanks, and then it'll turn colors so you know it's warm and you didn't just dump a couple gallons into your tank.
That's great.
Yeah, it utilizes it.
Smart little area here to keep your stuff, so that because you can't, if you're traveling, you can't keep it up there. It's going to fall. You put it in there, it's not going to fall. That's
a lot more convenient.
That's good too. Yeah.
Yep.
Great.
Yeah, for sure.
Another little space up here for storage.
But for being, 30 foot, 2911, under 30 foot.
Yeah.
I mean, you got a ton of space.
And you say folks are looking for that, and they're hard to find.
Very hard to find.
Right, but
it's very rare.
Here's one right here. Not only is there one right here, but this seems to be a very nice one.
Right.
Yeah.
And this unit with the sale that we've got running today, with the discounts and everything, it's $32,794. So just over $30,000, and you're getting a 5th wheel.
Yeah.
And then estimated payment, obviously depending on credit, it's going to be right around $255 a month. So it's just,
that's nuts.
Yep. And you don't have to have it. You don't have to go out and spend 60, 70 grand on a new truck, on a big truck to be able to pull it. You can get a heavier half ton and still be fine.
This is good. Man, these are nice. Every one I walk into, I like more than the first one, or the one before it.
By the end of the day, you get a little confused what's what, don't you?
Yeah.
They run together.
They're amazing what they're doing in these things now.
They are.
Great.
They're awesome.
Cool. All right. Well, then I will I will let you go. Do your thing. Are you selling any in there?
Yeah, we've been really busy today, and call us with any questions you got. I mean, the direct number is 877-877-4494. Give us a call. We'll go over any questions you have, and my extension's 113. And give me a call. I'd love to help you out, and we'll get you taken care of. So.
All right, perfect. All right, thank you, sir.
Yep, thank you.
I appreciate it.
Dave.
All right, I'm going to head back over here to our step and repeat. I don't know if that's too technical. Step and repeat. Step and repeat is the little thing you stand in front of with the virtual RV thing behind it. But we'll head over here and find out what's going on next. All right, it's time for another giveaway. We're going to give away another one of these chairs, these big dog chairs. These are super comfortable. They right now, as far as I know, we're doing still doing a flash sale. They are $73, right around $73, including shipping, somewhere right around there. But we're giving one away. It's the big dog chair. Again, super comfortable. I'm going to sit in it right now just to tell you how comfortable. See if it's still comfortable. Yep, still comfortable. Tim, we're going to give one away. Is that what you said? Oh, also, I don't know, did anybody happen to see the dog in the last trailer? Oh, nobody answered the phone. He's checking right now to see if anybody found the dog. Because the dog showed up in the last trailer. And we forgot to check the phones because we forgot. So we're checking right now to see if somebody knows where the dog is. But these chairs are $73, Tim? All right, so Tim's checking out the phone lines right now. While he's doing that, again, they're called the big dog chair, and they are as nice as the other ones are. These are more like comfort based, like super comfortable. What do we got here, Tim?
Yeah, that's a big dog chair.
Hey, you want the big dog chair?
I do, yeah.
All right, who is this?
My name is Ken Green.
Ken Green. Where are you calling from, Ken?
Henderson, Nevada.
All right. Nevada. Are you serious? I'm going to be out in Vegas right around August 2nd. I'm coming out to hang out for a bit. Love Vegas.
Cool.
How far are you from? You said Henderson?
Yeah, it's a suburb.
Yeah, so you're really close to Vegas then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I love Vegas. Vegas and Nashville. And, of course, my hometown. But congratulations. You just won the big dog chair.
Well, thanks. That's cool.
Yeah.
I'm watching you at a delay right now.
Oh, yeah.
So
To throw you off a little bit? That's all right. No problem. Yeah, this is a super comfortable chair. You're going to love this. You may even put it up in your living room and just crash on it there. It's that comfortable.
Well, cool. Are you performing out here? Or?
No, not this time. It's funny, I'm going out for what was supposed to be a very big magic convention, and it got canceled. So now I didn't sell my ticket back. I'm just kept it. I'm going to come out and hang out with a bunch of magic nerds for a week or so, even though we're not having the convention. But
well, that's fun.
Yeah. So hopefully sometime soon I'll get back out there to perform because I love it.
Well, I would look forward to seeing you then.
Well, I appreciate it. All right, listen, I'm going to hand you off to Tim. He'll get your information from you, and we will get this chair to you. Congratulations. Enjoy it.
Okay, well, thank you.
All righty, we'll see you.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
So that's it. The chair. Oh, did you hang up on him? Is he still there? Okay, so listen, and Ken, his name was Ken. Ken, if you're watching, Tim is so busy. I can't blame Tim. Tim is, did you get him? Is he on there? Okay. Tim is got a million things going on. He's making sure the show runs. I handed him the phone and he hung up on you, Ken. Should we give Ken your number or my number, phone, like my cell phone? We got to get Ken to get hold of us somehow.
Just have him call our parts number.
Ken, call our parts number. It's 937-843-2424. 937-843-2424. Ken, sorry, Tim hung up on you. It was an honest mistake. We want to get your chair to you. So Just call that number, 937-843-2424. All right, we're gonna get to another RV. I think somebody's waiting for me somewhere. Yep, we're going right out here. Okay. Hey, it sounds like you're on your own this one. I'm gonna run and grab something real fast. You okay? You cool? Cool.
I'm actually going to take you through, this is an XLR Hyperlite. It's a 3310, okay? And it's a brand new 2021. One thing I just want to start at the very front, because that's one of my favorite things about XLR on this model, especially the way that their front ends look. If you can scoot back just a little bit, just take a look. Look at the big glass window they've got up front, okay? And when I get inside, you're gonna really appreciate why they have that up there. So basically just a really aggressive front end. You've got your LED lights. It's got a power tongue jack on it. Let's move over here to the side, go over a couple things real quick. So XLR did a lot of big things this past September into this year. They basically rebranded themselves. They've got the new XLR logo. What's cool about it is when you look at this, it sort of looks like a fifth wheel front end with a ramp door on the back. So it looks like a fifth wheel with a ramp door, because this is what they're doing. They rebranded themselves. They made huge changes. Been our #1 selling toy hauler this year since they made the changes. They're really starting to adapt to somebody other than just somebody that has, you know, bikes or a side-by-side. There's a lot of people that are buying these now that aren't necessarily having toys, but they like the flexibility of the garage space, the beds that come down in the back where you've got double beds in the back. So if you're looking at a toy hauler, you may look at it again if you're not necessarily thinking, if you don't have like a four-wheeler or a side-by-side or something. Take a look at them. Just you'll find that a lot of times the floor plan is going to work a little bit better than even a bunkhouse. So they just started doing the tire pressure monitoring system. The last video I did, we discussed that on Rockwood, but just in case you missed it, I want to explain the importance of the tire pressure monitoring system. So basically what it does is there's basically got like a key fob, okay? And it will tell you, like when you're running down the road, if you start losing air pressure slowly, rapidly, or if it starts getting too hot, or maybe you've got a brake that's hung up or something like that, it's going to tell you all that, so you know how to stop. Otherwise, nobody out there besides Rockwood and then also XLR that are doing that. So that's a huge plus that you'll really enjoy about them, because now you won't have to worry about, you know, did I have a flat and then I drug it halfway down the road, my whole fender skirts out and I caused major damage. So yeah, if you guys want to go inside, we'll go over some of the big features and everything. Come on in. Yep. Do you have some questions, Dave?
No, not yet.
Okay. So, hey Gage, come back right back here. I want to start. So we started on the front of the unit. Okay. So notice the amount of kitchen space that you got. All the women love this. I mean, this is a big thing. You've got your stovetop, you've got your undermount sink, you've got the nicer solid surface countertops. But I was bringing up that window earlier. I want to show you this. Look at that awesome view you got. That is huge. I don't have another toy hauler on my lot, or that I even know of, that gives you this in a travel trailer. They make a fifth wheel very comparable to this, but I just love it because a lot of people, like, you know, they've got a camp spot and then they've got a lake, right? Or the wife would love to be able to watch out the window when she's doing the dishes or something. This has been a huge hit for us this year. You've still got your gas and electric refrigerator. I'm going to give you a quick some information as far as pricing and stuff real quick before we start moving our way backwards. This unit is $9,998 as far as weight goes, okay? Overall length from hitch to bumper, now this is going to include the tongue up front and everything, is going to be 37 foot 4 inches. The width, this is a wide body, okay? So a traditional camper is going to be 8 foot wide. This is 8 foot 6, so it gives you a lot more width as far as bringing in side-by-sides and your bigger, you know, UTVs, ATVs, and everything. It is on sale today with the rebates and everything that we've got running until 10 o'clock tonight for $38,870, giving you an estimated payment right around $300 a month.
Carol wants to know how many drawers are in the kitchen.
Whew, a bunch, Carol. That's a great question. So let's just look at them. Look, you've got, well, 6 right here. So you got 2 here. Here's your tire pressure monitoring system I was telling you about. Show you that a little bit. So there's your little monitor that'll tell you what's going on in the back. These all got nicer ball bearing drawer glides. Okay, so you got 2 here. You got 2 more here, and they do fully come out. Now they're hard to pull out on purpose, so when you're running down the road, you don't have to worry about stuff banging loose and having a big mess when you get to your spot. And then you've got 2 more right over here as well. Then you've got space underneath the sink, quite a bit of space there. And then 3 more drawers all the way through. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with 2 bottom as well.
I don't know of a travel trailer with that many in the kitchen. That's crazy.
I don't either. And slide back just a little bit. Look, you've got all this storage here too. So you've got storage here, both top and bottom. And then this has a central back. What's cool about that is they even put a sticker right here for you. So you sweep up all your mess, just come over here, then you just actually kick it back down. Done. You can empty it right here. So once that gets filled up, you can come right here, empty it outside. It's real convenient and easy. It will come with a TV. Again, we just store TVs inside to keep that from happening, to keep the weather and stuff, the heat and stuff off of them. A fireplace, coming down a little bit, you've got your sound bar, you got your fireplace. Fireplace is nice, you know, for like a fall morning, you know, when it gets real cold outside. Or just a little cool, it'll actually warm up this whole area in here as well. And this does have the theater seating, the sofas, and it's got the cup holders. It's got 3 recliners that come up. And this is Thomas Payne Furniture, which is a name brand. It's not like a cheaper brand like a lot of other manufacturers are going to use out there. Let's head back to the garage. It's one of the cool part. And then we'll hit the bathroom last. Oh, actually, we're going to hit the bedroom. So this unit has 3 slides, okay? So you've got a slide in the living room, and then you've got 2 opposing slides in your bedroom. Look how huge you've got as far as area in here. So first off, you've got a full walk-around bed. You've got cabinets all up top. And then you've got a patio door, okay? Which is really, really nice. You can see out, see across. It does have a screen door that will go in there. They just ship it loose like that so it doesn't fall over in transit. And all this storage, man. This storage is huge. You've got, I mean, here's another one for you, Carol. You've got all your storage up front. Now you've got all your storage for all your stuff in your bedroom too. Let's see here, 3, 6, 9 cabinets here with hanging closets on top. And then you've got a nice countertop, blends all in. Nicer, the nicer roller shades that they're using there. And it is back for a TV, so you can mount and plug right in, and you're ready to go.
Hey, Mitch, how do the folks get a hold of you if they want to buy this XLR or another one?
Yeah, just call me directly. My direct line is actually, it's 937-843-4380. Just call me. I'll help you out. I've got a team that I work with so that we can always take care of you in case I'm with another customer. But yeah, ask them to leave a message for me. I'll call you back and we'll help you out. Now you've got your storage here. Oh shit! You're going down for that one. I like that. You had to go eat, didn't you?
Oh, yeah. That was awesome. That was. Did I get you?
You picked the right guy to get too. Somebody set that up. Gage, come in here real quick. Come here. Look at the way they do the wall. Look how everything just blends.
I was afraid you were getting them to look away from us so you could punch me in the head.
I like the look. Man, you got me good on that one. You guys had that set up nice. I like that. Come on, let's go back here to the garage and check some stuff out. So another big thing XLR did this year, they got with a company out in California, and they went to a lot better furniture. So you notice this is a lot nicer, looks clean, got their new logo on it. I tell everybody I'm 6'5", just to give you a good idea. Look at all the clearance you got up top. So basically, this will lay down to a bed. All right, then this bed will drop down. All right, so they
Basically
use the
bunk beds after.
Yep, and then they do tables here too. So the tables where you were hiding underneath the bed. You could set up, you know, it's got, a lot of them just has one table, right? This has 2 tables with 4 legs. So you say you still want space to get in through here, you can do that. You can just put up one table here, get through, go back to your back patio, or if you wanted to 2 up tables up, you can do that as well. Check out this patio, man. It's pretty cool.
I love these.
Yeah, a lot of people like, you know, they have pets, dogs and stuff. They like to have this back here because then their dogs can sit out here and bark at everybody coming through. Right. So, but see how they do the nicer railing that goes around, so you don't have to worry about, I mean, if you got kids, grandkids and stuff that come over, you don't have to worry about them falling off. And just allows, you know, like NASCAR races, this is nice to have. You tailgate, or even go to football games and stuff and tailgate with this. Gates, come out here. I want to show them real quick. Just looking back into the unit, you've got LED lights up top. It is backup camera prep from Furrion, and then you got, you know, and then this will roll down too. So if you want to separate off this and don't want to have to worry about bugs and stuff coming in, you can do that as well.
Great. It
does have all the tie downs. They've got tie downs everywhere. They are the heavier duty tie downs as well, so you don't have to worry about, you know, whatever you're putting back here falling over. I believe this unit is a 10-foot garage. They make a lot bigger garage as well. This is more made for like a golf cart, or, you know, a 4-wheeler or something smaller, where the bigger, longer, you know, ATVs are going to be, you're going to need 12.5, 13 foot. They have options for that as well. So
cool.
Man, I absolutely love the product, and the changes they made last year has made a huge difference as far as the sales go, and I think the quality is, you know, one of the best out there. It's one of my favorite products. So,
well, if it makes you feel any better, I think I swallowed a bug when I grabbed that.
You got me good.
Right now.
You got me good on that. I got big shoulders, so I'll get you back yet.
I know. That's what I'm afraid of. All right. Well, thanks for taking us through there. We're going to do more Trailer Swift. This is one they've done before. It's another classic. Check out Trailer Swift.
Thank you.
Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. The singer in a smoky room, the smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night.
61.
I mean,
Sorry.
he goes, oh yeah, they're just going to come right over.
I have brisket. I had to eat during the band. That's why I love the band. They're awesome, but it also gives me a chance to eat.
We need to
All
say
right, here's
that.
something we're
But
doing
we
that I
need
had
to
no
get
idea
in
we're going to do. We're going to sell these Whirlpool washer and dryer for normally $2,300. Let me tell you how high they are so you can, and it's just this one set. We don't have like a bunch of these. Okay, so 64 inches, so 5 foot 4 inches. We are going to sell it half price, $1,200 for both of them. So call, do we have the number? I don't have the number on the top of my head. Yeah, the parts number is 937, I know that much, 937-843-2424. All right, 937-8, Tim's telling me in my ear. Okay, 937-843-2424. If you want this brand new washer and dryer, half price, $1,200, normally $2,300. I can't tell you anything about it other than it's electric. Obviously, it's stackable. It will fit in your RV if you have at least 64 inches of space. So there you go. I'm going to head over. I'm going to take my food with me. I'm going to head over to Aubrey and Bailey, and they're going to walk me through another trailer. They're probably going to make me put my food down. Look at that brisket. That's so good. Hey, ladies.
Hello.
Are you ready?
You hungry?
I'm hungry. This is, I get a chance to eat. I'll just set it here so we can work. This is my brisket.
You can take it with you.
Huh? Well, then I'll talk the whole time with my mouth full. And even my kid yells at me for eating with talking with my mouth full.
That's fair. Okay.
So you guys calm down. You've done this once before.
We
You're
decided
ready
we
to
should
go
do it
now.
again. Yeah, we decided.
You nailed it the first time, so let's do it again.
Nailed was a steep word that you just used there, but that's fine.
Well, then tell us about this Micro Mini.
So this is the Winnebago Micro Mini. It is the 2108 DS. You have your Asdel exterior. The awning comes out. You have some LED lighting and then the outdoor speakers.
And this one is also equipped with the off-road package, which is your upgraded tires, and it is basically has a higher clearance. Then if we go around the back.
Did you almost walk into this? Did
I
we catch you almost
did.
walking
I
into that?
absolutely
That would have been
almost
awesome.
did.
See, that's something
Thanks
you just
for
laugh
calling me
about.
out.
Never worry about it again.
All right, this one has your rear ladder, your spare tire. It's prepped for a backup camera and a solar panel.
Here you got your outdoor shower and all your hookups that are conveniently located. Coming around this way.
Up here we have some pass-through storage.
We're too fast.
Yeah, we'll slow down. All right, so your pass-through storage goes all the way to the front, or all the way to the other side, excuse me. Lots of room for storage there. All right, now we'll go inside.
Okay, this way. Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, it's a
well, let's go with this.
trick.
We'll go
Yeah,
back this
there
way.
you go.
Yeah.
Go back to the front.
Watch that hose.
Hey, watch the awning.
I'm gonna get it this time. Took a wide turn around that.
We going in?
All right.
Let's go in.
Go ahead and go on in. This baby's rocking.
Yeah, it's rocking.
Okay, so just to begin, you have your Murphy bed here. So I know that a lot of viewers were asking to go ahead and see the Murphy bed, so we're gonna go ahead and do that right off the bat.
You roll it down so I don't break it.
Easy as that. There's your bed, and then it's just gonna go back up. Storage on both sides. The dinette's gonna go into a bed as well.
Also have some storage under there.
And then over here in the kitchen, oh, get out of my way, you're gonna have your countertop extension. Give you some more counter space when you're cooking.
Stainless steel sink.
Yeah, those are really nice.
Yeah. Microwave. Stove top.
3-burner.
Three burner, yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, 3-burner.
We've got the refrigerator. This one actually needs a handle. If you buy this, the handle will be put on it. Although it does look kind of cool, even without the handle. But it's
a little
you
tricky,
open this first.
right?
Yeah.
There you go.
But it's a nice refrigerator.
Yeah,
The refrigerator
even
and
nicer with the
electric.
handle
Yeah,
on
it's
it.
gas and electric, which is nice.
Perfect.
Okay.
We got one of these things.
Yeah,
Oh, I thought that was a pushy. It's not the pushy thing. This is the wireless.
There you go. Yeah, if you just put your phone on that, it's gonna charge it.
Cool.
TV goes here, a little stereo.
Yeah, the bathroom's a little tight, so.
All right, so just one of us.
Yeah, we'll try. Okay. So you're gonna have your stainless steel sink here. I'm just gonna jump in the shower.
There you go. All four of us
There
can
we
get
go.
in here.
Yeah. All right, your stainless steel sink, and then you have plenty of storage in here.
Yep.
And then I really like this shower because it's not just your, shower curtain that pulls. It's actually on the rolling thing here. So I like that.
Is that the
nice
technical
and clean.
term, the rolly thing?
No, it's not. But
Oh,
that's
that's
just
not
what
the-
I did
okay.
today.
That
What would you call it?
Rolly thing.
Rolly thing,
yeah.
exactly.
Rolly thing, you nailed it.
Yeah. Skylight here. I'm not very tall, but that works.
Yeah. Well, I'm 6 foot.
Jump in there. Let's
And-
see.
With the skylight, plenty of room.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Your head goes right in that skylight.
There's
Perfect.
also this curtain that you can close, kind
some
of block
privacy.
off the bedroom from the rest of the camper. Kind of sticks over here. It's good. If I can close it.
This is nice.
There you go.
I
Yeah.
really like these little campers.
It's nice for.
Maybe you should find space in the counseling session.
There you
if
go.
you can't be this
Exactly.
close to your
Exactly.
significant
Then you have a
other.
problem.
Yeah.
We just
All
need to
right.
talk about that.
Well, thanks. See, you guys are naturals.
We're getting a little bit better.
Yeah, that was great.
If you want to buy a camper from us, my extension is
Oh, yeah.
167.
Mine's 166.
Who's the
Anything
better
else?
salesman?
Me.
well-
Okay, no. The thing is,
Okay.
I
Me.
brought in more sales this month, but she brought more in last month. So,
So we're
I would
even
say
right
it's
now.
pretty
We're
even.
pretty even.
Pretty equal.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if you guys want to help us decide who's better, go ahead and give us a call.
So what extension should they use then?
166 for sure.
167.
No. 166.
167.
All
Get outta
right.
here.
We'll find out. We'll
Yeah,
find
we
out. Get hold of them and buy this. $200 a month. And what is the total?
Yeah.
24?
22. 141.
141.
Awesome. All right. Well, thanks,
Good
ladies.
deal.
Thank
Appreciate
you.
it.
Thank
All right,
you.
we're going to head over to Blake is out there.
Let's go.
Blake, what's up?
What's up, David?
I haven't seen you yet today, have I?
No, this is
Okay.
gonna be my first one today.
Very cool.
I took the night shift.
Cool.
We had a doctor's appointment. We're going to be a dad again, so we had to take care of that this morning.
Nice. Awesome.
The grace of God.
That's very cool. Well, so let's do this. I've had everybody so far introduce themselves, say their name, how long they've been with the company, and then a little something about themselves. You just told us a little something about yourself, but the time is yours to let people know who you are.
I'm Blake. I've been with RV Wholesalers going on 2 years now. I've been with myself for a long while. Then actually, me and Josh Durnell, we kind of teamed up, sales partners to kind of bet ourselves, and we have been killing it. And needless to say,
awesome.
Before I did this, I actually have my fire card.
Okay.
I actually have my EMS card
I
as
think
well.
we had talked about that because my kid's doing that. Yeah.
Yeah, and then, but I've kind of put that stuff on hold. We've got 2-year-old, and I got another one coming, and I do this full time. So my hands are, I'm pretty busy.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, see that piece of brisket right there?
Yes.
I'm going to eat that while you talk about this.
You
This is
got
actually
it.
my brisket.
No,
and it's
you
getting
got
cold,
it.
and
Eat
I'm
it,
hungry.
but just don't eat my pie.
See, I'm not going to because I'm trying not to eat this stuff as much as I want to.
Awesome.
Is it weird that I'm sitting here while you just talk and I'm just eating?
No. So, guys, what I
brisket?
got here is going to be a Puma. It's a 32 BHQS. So this is going to be your bunkhouse. I'm going to start on the outside here with their new color scheme. They kind of used to have like a bluish color, but they came out with this white, black, and it's just been over the top. It's been wonderful. As you see, we do have your outside speakers with your LED strip under your awning. And then we have your outside kitchen. To save a little bit of space here, they actually put this on a slide. So you just bring your kitchen out, you have your Suburban or Blackstone griddle, your dump sink, and a little storage compartment right under here as well. Power jacks are with these units, so that is a big plus. A lot of people are getting tired of bending down with a DeWalt drill or crank and bringing them down, so we're going ahead and just going to put some power jacks on there. And of course, you got your roof ladder and Dad's medicine cabinet. That's a big plus for outside kitchens. But guys, let's take it on the inside. As you walk in, we still have your Moride step. That is, everybody's starting to go toward those now just because you get a lot better solid surface. We come in, we have your L-shaped kitchen here with your sink, nice big farmer sink with your roll-up sink covers. So put your vegetables on there, rinse them off, just roll up and stuff to the side, put in a cupboard, pretty easy. We do have your stainless steel stove with a blue LED accent, which puts a nice touch onto the units, and your 12-volt refrigerator. So these are considered, in a travel trailer, your residential style fridge. So not gas electric, just your 12-volt, so just battery. And it's already cold and things been plugged in for maybe 10 minutes. As we walk back here, we do have your half bath in this camper with another entry. So instead of the kids coming in here dirtying up the camper, bring them through the bathroom first, clean up, and now come on in. Let's step back here into your bedroom. So this is your bunks. So you have 4 different sleeping options here. So you got top bunk, bottom bunk, another bunk here. Now this will actually lift up. You can just hold it up right there. And then you have your couch that also pulls out into the bed. Got some cup holders. Take that out. Let's bring it back down. You got the lights here, USB ports for your phones. And you do have storage here under the bed as well. And guys, if we come back through this way, let's go back here to the end of the coach. You do have your regular booth, which that will go down to the bed. Have another sleeping area. You have your jackknife couch out here as well. Now there is options of putting theater seating or trifold sofas in these units. Overhead storage, the cool thing with this, you still have cup holders. I think that's a pretty neat idea. USB ports here as well, so you can still plug a phone in. Still got storage under your sofa as well. The cool thing with this unit, you're going to get a fireplace with this, okay? You get your TV backer with a bracket, and then a little storage area to put some decorations up. I think this down here, be under your fireplace, is the coolest thing ever because, one, if you have pets, let's put your toys and food and water dishes under there so you're not kicking them all over the place, or a shoe nook if you don't have pets. So either way, that's going to come in real handy with people. We come back here, and then we have your full bath. Your nice corner shower. You still got a medicine cabinet and a plug-in in here from the ladies if they have that straight and air blow dryer. And then, of course, we'll come back in here into your master. With this unit here, you do have a bed slide with a queen bed. So you get tons of space in here. A lot of people like to at least try to walk around the bed. You can do it in this unit on both sides. You still have plug-ins on both ends, overhead cupboards. You still have corner shelves to put some other stuff up there if you'd like, a dresser. Nice big closet area as well for hanging up clothes. All 4 doors open up. And then the big seller with this unit is you have a washer and dryer prep. Now, if you don't put a washer and dryer in here, you can still hang up clothes as an extra closet, but definitely washer and dryer prep here. And you still have storage under your bed. Guys, with this unit today, with the sale price, you're going to be right at $26,856, which is going to put your payment around $250 a month. So it's a big, huge bunkhouse, tons of space, tons of room. Even if it's raining outside, nobody's going to feel claustrophobic on the inside at a very cost-worthy payment each month. So very affordable, guys. Guys, if you need more questions, thanks for hanging out with me today. I'm going, if you need any questions, extension 1000, that brings you directly to me and my team. So please, give me a call. I'm here to help.
All right, guys, hanging out with my buddy Ollie. You want to say hi?
Hi.
We're talking about how important it is to know the height of your RV. So look at our RV over there. How many feet high do you think that RV is?
Very high.
But how many feet? How many feet high?
4 feet.
About 4 feet high? Yeah, give or take. You don't really understand height, do you? Didn't think so. So why do you think it's important, Ollie, to know the height of your RV? Because why? Do you even know anything about RVs?
No.
Huh. I may have picked the wrong co-host. You're really not much help, I'll be honest with you. All right, so here I am on top of the roof, and it's a little scary up here, but it's the only place I can get away from Ollie to try and tell you exactly what I need to do. What I'm gonna do, oh, good grief. No, Ollie, get down. What, are you crazy? Something I just found out about RV is there are a lot of places in there where you can put a small child that's driving you crazy. Get on top of your RV and extend a 2x4 straight out from the side like that, and then measure from the 2x4 down to the ground, and that's how you get your exact height. Now, you'll also want to add in on the top anything like the satellite dish or your air conditioner or whatever else is up there. Make sure you add that in there, and maybe actually throw in another couple inches or so because your tires can expand. After you get the height of what your vehicle actually is, make sure you write it down somewhere where it's easy to remember, like on the inside, maybe on the inside of your window here, so that you can see it, because you may be traveling down the freeway thinking, oh, I'm fine, my RV is 12 foot 3 inches high, when it's actually 13 foot 2 inches, and you just switched them up in your head, and now you go under a bridge, it's too low, and you got yourself a convertible RV. Nobody wants that. That is actually a pretty cool idea, though, a convertible RV. I call rights to that. So again, make sure you get the right measurement of your RV and write them down and keep them somewhere where you can see them quickly. You can even write them down on the inside of your bill. It doesn't even matter. Oh, hey, we're on. Hey, real quick. We actually had dog issues, technical issues with the dog that we had hidden. So we're gonna say, is this the dog I'm hiding now? So we had technical issues, last dog I hid. So sorry if you were getting through, but probably nobody actually got through because of the technical issues we had. I'm gonna hide this one sometime soon. Again, the winner, this is the $500 thing, right? $500 delivery, $500 off your delivery. If you're outside of Ohio, if you're in Ohio and you buy an RV, it's $500 off your RV if you can find this. This one's gonna be a little more difficult to hide, but I'm gonna do my best to hide it. First caller to find it wins. So, boom. All right, you're back.
I'm back.
And you were saying this is the most popular Class C. Class C?
Yeah. In my opinion, this is the most functional Class C that we sell. It is the most popular floor plan that I see talking to our customers on a regular basis. I think the way the floor plan's laid out when we get inside, people will agree with that. It has a wide open feel, but yet it has all the amenities that you need, and it doesn't close you in on some of the other smaller motorhomes that you see. It does have the outside TV entertainment here for you, the power awning with the LED lights that everybody likes. But the cool thing about this one, the speakers are out here on the awning, which a lot of times, we see them on the coach. I like that. That's pretty cool because it kind of projects it out a little better. Yeah, it's real neat. Over here, it's got your storage departments. A lot of people love this because on motorhomes, you lose a little bit of space sometimes on the storage, not on these. So you get a whole pass-through storage all the way through. It's huge in there. Look at that.
Yeah.
That was quick. Good job.
Yeah, nobody's going to find that, but they're running into the phones. I will tell you that.
He was laughing back there when that happened, too. That was great. That was funny. Let's go in here.
That's awesome. Let's go. That's funny. He's like, I hid it in the back.
You're like, I'll hide it better this time.
I don't think that's... That's funny.
So this one does have the overhead cab where you can sleep people and everything like that. I love that idea. If you don't need it for that, it's great for utilizing it for storage and things of that nature, or just whatever you really want to do with it. But I really like this space up here, and it doesn't take away from anywhere in the cockpit area for you to utilize this whole area while somebody might even be up here. It doesn't interfere at all.
And nothing goes here?
Well, yes, this will come down when you build the bed.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
I was thinking it was.
We were just kind of
cushion.
showing you where it's open so you can see all the way through.
Gotcha.
But yeah, you just flip this down. As you can tell, it's got
Yeah,
the...
like I said, I thought
Yep.
it was a cushion. I thought that's not going to hold anybody.
No, no, you're good to go on
Cool.
there. And then it sits right in there, and you got your little ladder that you can
Yep.
hook up there and climb on up to. So the cool thing about this is the counter space. In these Class C, sometimes one of the biggest complaints I hear when I'm talking to customers that are in this field to buy is there's not enough counter space in a motorhome. So here, I mean, it's you have all this area for prep. So after you cook or whatever, even if you're stationed somewhere and you're permanently camping in a motorhome, you're not traveling like some do, and you have people coming in and whatnot, you have places to put your dishes. Dishes out so they can just walk on through and get something. And by doing that, I say there's plenty of space that you can fit several people in here and be just fine.
What is this here?
That's for your trash
Oh,
department. Hidden trash, so you know it ain't stinking.
Yeah, it's
just
good.
a cool little design.
Yeah.
So you don't have to always have
Even
a
if you're-
trash can laying
If you're
out.
cutting here, you just brush it off into
Right,
there.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is a way cool design. And then if you say, oh, that's not enough cabinet space, they do provide more for you.
Okay.
So if you need it, it's there. The full booth here, this is very popular because you get that extra sleeping ability to put kids, whoever, even a nice size for an adult if they needed to sleep here. It's functional for that, but you still got the pull-out sofa up in the front as well. Add a little extra sleeping for whoever that might be staying with you.
Right.
So,
So, quick update about the dog. What was her name, Tim? We just had Brenda. Brenda just won the $500 thing, but she's actually looking to buy this this RV. So that's very cool. Congratulations, Brenda. Let us keep showing you.
Congratulations.
We'll keep showing
Give
you
us a
all
call.
the details about this RV, which
Absolutely.
is awesome, by the way.
Yeah. So I love their cooktops in here, and got the backsplash, but they do a really good job. Forest River doesn't take anything out of the consideration except for they want excellence in their motorhomes, and I think they do that. I like the nice griddle and the gas flame that you're going to be provided on here. It's my preference over the electric tops. Nothing against them. I like cooking with a flame. And then you have a huge conventional microwave.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So you can cook about anything in here you would cook into a oven. But what I like about having a conventional microwave opposed to maybe an oven in a motorhome, it doesn't keep it heated in here if it's a hot day in the summertime.
That's a good point.
You don't have to worry about it cooling down, and you can still functionally use it to cook chicken, turkey, whatever you want to do. I think this is a great feature in a motorhome to have.
That's a very good point.
Yeah. Full-size residential fridge, basically, in a motorhome. Plenty of space.
Oh yeah, it's deep.
Very big, good size for storage. You're not going to have to go in 3 and 4 times to the grocery store in a week.
Right.
This will provide you enough space so that if you are traveling long distances and you don't want to have to stop constantly, you got enough room in here.
Perfect.
So the pass-through bathroom area, to do your showers, is very nice. They got the skylight, so it adds a little extra height in there if you're taller. They got the nice backsplash on there with the design that they provide. It's not just your plain, let me put a little plastic backsplash in there and say, hey, look at this. So I think this is very nice as far as what they use in that. And then your bathroom right here. Gage, you want to come on through here? You can show them a little bit in the bathroom here. They do have some very nice features. They do have a place for your linen if you need to. It's got the foot flush toilet, which is kind of convenient. So ladies, this is very nice for when you're getting ready. You got your countertop here, so you're not losing a bunch of space with an open sink, but you still have your open sink. So when you're doing things in the morning, getting ready, doing your hair or whatever that might be, you have somewhere to utilize putting your makeup
That might
or
be the
whatever.
first time I've seen something like that in a bathroom.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean about Forest River. They really take their time to really think about, well, if my customers are going to be in this coach for an extended period of time, what's going to help them feel comfortable throughout that process?
Yeah.
So
it's good thinking.
TV mount for your TV in here. Huge space for your storage for your clothing
Plenty of
with the
room.
nice racks already planted in there, so you're not having to worry about it. And they actually provide a little light in there, so that's kind of cool, opposed to some other people. And then you got your shelving, so if you wanted to put your DVD player, whatever it might be, you want to bring your satellite dish box or direct TV box, you can do that. This is all capable of that. Yeah, those lights are cool. So they're nice for if you like to read, you can move them around. And this does have a nice breeze window to come through here. So if you're laying in here in the middle of the day, you're not going to get hot.
Right.
You got some air you can open up. A lot of times there's not enough windows in these Class Cs, and I think that they've done a really good job of providing that to you.
Yeah.
Ducted AC throughout. Your vent here cover. This is a nice little pantry area. Come on this side, Gage, it'll be better. So this kind of pulls out. They provide you as much, you know, you don't see where there might be, they have one.
Yeah.
They've done a really cool design here that it just is, I think it's really functionable for a motorhome, you know, and it doesn't take up a lot of space somewhere else.
Yeah.
So I think that's really cool, and it just slides in and out.
And it's so much better than just having a narrow, deep, because there's no way you're going to put something back here if the only way you can get in is from
This
up
is
here.
wonderful, I think.
Yeah.
And if you feel it, it's
sturdy.
Oh, it's not. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's real.
Yeah,
So,
that's good.
Really cool feature.
Gentlemen, did you show Melissa the pantry?
Yes, I did. I just did.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
So, what's the cost on this thing?
The cost on this one is $84,344.
Unless you're Brenda.
Unless you're Brenda.
You get $500 off that.
You get $500
if you're in
off that.
Ohio. If you're not in Ohio, $500 off your delivery if you buy this.
But we can get you in a payment on something like this right around $550 a month.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
That's
of
amazing
vehicle.
for a motorhome of this quality.
Yeah.
That's a really good price.
Yeah. And it's the one slide out. I can't remember. Was there a slide out in the back, or is it just?
Yeah. So that one slide out there is the mega slide, and then
Okay.
this one slides out in the front.
Oh, so there's
to
two slides.
provide you a little more space for your sleeping
Yeah.
area.
Awesome.
So, any other
Great.
questions?
I'm not hearing anything else. I'm gonna put this
We
down.
got-
No more questions on this one. Like there are people buying stuff. I don't know how to put this down. I'll learn how to do this. Do you know how to put it down? It works. We just got to figure out how to do it. All right, here's the deal. Here's what I'm learning from this right here. That if you got food on top of it, it's not going to fall on you. This is going to stay up until you really figure out how to put this thing down.
Let me get on that side of it. Did you get it?
Oh, that's what it is.
Yeah.
These two things come down.
There you go.
There it is. Got it. It was easy. Wasn't broken. Just you got to be smarter than this, and we were eventually. Yeah.
Teamwork.
Yeah, that's right. All right. So $550 a month for. I mean, for a vehicle, not just a trailer,
Yeah, absolutely.
but a vehicle with a real engine on the inside. Right?
Oh, these things are super nice. These are my favorite Class C motorhomes to sell.
Okay.
I've sold a few of them. I sold it up to a guy in New York. He loves his. I still talk to him all the time. You know, we are like that with our customers. We like to provide service way after the fact. You're not just here to buy a motorhome from us. You become part of the Durnell family, and we will take care of you that way. So
perfect. All right. Well, thank you, sir. We're going to get into more music. Here's Trailer Swift.
Summertime is finally here. That old ballpark man is back in gear out on 49. Man, I can see the lights. School's out, the nights roll in, man. Just like a long lost friend you ain't seen in a while. You can't help but smile. And it's two bare feet on the dashboard. Young love in an old Ford. Cheap shades and a tattoo and a you-do. Bottle on the floorboard. swimming hole. It's nice and cold. Bikini bottoms underneath, but the boys' hearts still skip a beat when them girls shimmy off them old cut-offs. And it's 2 bare feet on the dashboard, young love and an old Ford, cheap shades and a tattoo and a you-do, and bottle on the floorboard. Perfect song on the radio, sing along 'cause it's one we know. It's a smile, it's a kiss, it's a sip of wine, it's summertime. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Don't matter how old you are when you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, baby, when you got 2 bare feet on the dashboard, young love and an old Ford, cheap shades and a tattoo and a you-do, bottle on the floorboard. Perfect song on the radio, sing along 'cause it's one we know. It's a smile, it's a kiss, it's a sip of wine, it's summertime. Sweet summertime.
There you go, Trailer Swift killing it again. Outside, another fantastic RV.
Yes.
Standing beside the, I think probably my favorite feature in the RVs, you know, in my limited experience, it's the outdoor kitchen.
Yeah.
I love it.
It's very popular nowadays. A lot of people don't. That's what they're looking for. With Rockwood, this happens to be my personal favorite camper we sell. It's the best-selling camper in America for like 5 years in a row with the best resale value. If you're looking for top of the line with a Cadillac feel, this is the one you want to look for. Okay. So let's talk a little bit about that. Being that said, this is the 2507S Rockwood Mini Lite. The price on something like this is around $22,714. You can get a monthly payment right around $205 a month. And it's a lightweight unit, so it's under 6,000 pounds. Okay. 25 foot. You know, and it sleeps 4 people still. Wow. So you can get a lot out of this. Yeah. So the outside kitchen, like you mentioned, they do a great job, like with the cabinetry work and things like that out here. Very big nice. Yeah, huge outside kitchen fridge. So they don't have many bigger than that.
No, I haven't seen any bigger than that out here.
You can feel the quality in the build and the design that they provide on these as well. Got the cool outside burners, Suburban. I'm a fan of them. I think I talked about that in one of the other ones I've shown. I think that they just, the quality that they have as well fits right with Rockwood and what they're known for. Right. So. They do have the outside awning with the LED lights provided for you with your outside entertainment speakers. That is the surround sound all the way through the coach and out. But here's where you would put your TV and all your outlets so you can run your cable through it. You can run your direct TV, whatever you have, or whatever the campsite that they're providing cable outlet. Right here is going to be your outside entertainment, all wireless, so you remote control, same remote that's in-house here. The nice steps, I know we've all mentioned about the steps, but they do have some storage up in here. And one of the other things I like to mention is the solar panels that they provide. They do have the solar system on these as well. That's a standard feature. Okay. But they don't have these open, I don't think. They didn't unlock this, but this has the storage all the way through, so you can put your lawn chairs, any type of things that you don't want to have up in there, tripping up over. You're going to have the storage unit right here provided
Cool.
for you. Power tongue jack comes automatic on this one, so it makes it easy to just go ahead and hitch it right up. You're not lifting it up or blocking it up too much. This is a nice feature to have on these, and they all pretty much come standard. I love the seamless windows in the front. It's a nice feature, so when we go in there, you'll see why that's so nice.
Okay.
So let's take a look on the inside. So one of the things that is very popular nowadays in the smaller campers that I'm finding from customers is maximizing the amount of space that they possibly can, but still sleeping the amount of the same people as possible. With this Murphy bed option, I think that's one of the coolest things. You know, during the daytime, as you can see, you have maximum living space for the daytime.
Absolutely.
But in the day, at night, when you're ready, the couch pulls down. You can utilize that. It's just a bed if it's just a youngin', or you can go ahead and pull down the whole bed and have a nice little feature set it out here, and it still has plenty of room to get all the way up and through the coach. You got your TV mount here, which is cool because you can go anywhere you want in here, and they're in a place in the coach that you're not going to have a good view of your television.
You talked about the bed, though. Something they may have already forgotten: the windows on the other side of that. Do you want to show them?
Yeah, we can show them.
'Cause I bet that's pretty. I bet that's pretty sweet seeing that. Elmo.
Can you get it?
Yeah, it's just. All right, there we go.
There we go.
And that's it's actually nice that it fits that well, because you don't want that loose coming down and hitting you in the head.
See there?
Oh yeah.
The pillow got stuck, but it's a nice
yeah.
little view. So that
That's
really,
cool.
yeah, I really like that. So
Yeah.
when you're laying in bed, got your outlets for your CPAP machine if you need so. With a nice, these are pretty deep if you look in here.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Very, very nice.
Get your tables for the
on the side of the couch. So
yeah.
So if you just wanted to have the couch up and you wanted to eat at the table or have your little laptop, this just snaps right in here and it's on a swivel.
Yep.
And then you have one for both sides, which is kind of convenient.
Right.
Really nice feature to have. People really like that.
Very cool. And again, a lot of space.
A lot of space. Even more right here, like this is like a nice little pantry option. It's got deep storage back in here, so you got plenty of space. Or if you just need to use it for clothes, whatever you need to do, it's got a nice functionality to do that. The way they have it spaced out there with enough shelving to separate everything for you. Then obviously, overhead storage back here. If you need to put any of your, your personal things up there, knickknacks, whatever it is that you bring with you when you go camping and travel down the road. They got a nice slick design up here with the nice solid countertops. Still got your guard on here, but the cool thing about this one is they got the double sinks. That's for some people that is a must-have. Rockwood provides that for you if that's something that you're looking for. So when you're doing your dishes, it's nice to have that separation.
You got the what do they call this?
A raised panel fridge.
Yeah.
I like these. I think that's cool.
I think it looks great.
I think they're really neat. So nice sized little fridge in here for this size of unit. Plenty of space in there to utilize if you need to an extended stay somewhere.
Right.
You're going to have enough room to be able to use that. Got your nice microwave that you would have like in your house, and then you also have a really nice oven in these.
It's a good size oven.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A smaller unit.
These are super nice. And then if you come in here, still yet another big old pantry.
Yeah. Lots of room.
Yep. And I like this. There's plenty of room in this bathroom.
Yeah.
Especially for a smaller coach like this, there is a lot of space in this bathroom.
Wow, look at all the space above the. You need this over here too.
Yeah, I really like that feature.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
good place for your towels.
Yep.
Any other accessories you need to have, you got somewhere to put them. Where some of these smaller coaches, you just don't have that space.
Yeah.
Look at this. Did they see that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's huge.
Yeah.
That's yeah.
And you have this space above because below, underneath, is your kitchen.
Exactly.
So they've used
Nice
this space
storage
above it.
space.
Very
Nice storage space for you. Yeah. And it's out of the way.
Yeah, exactly.
very nice features. Under sink, so you can get under there if you ever need to, real easy. They made that accessible and still be able to utilize it if you need to put anything under there, like your dish soap and things of that nature. Did they have any other questions?
I'm not hearing anything.
All right.
So
I think Blake's standing by, ready to rock and roll.
We're going to go right into the next one. How much have we talked about the price on this?
We did on this one. This is listed for $22,714. You can get a monthly payment right around $205.
Wow, that's awesome. Should we put this up so when they come in and close that?
Yeah, we can.
Maybe I'll be better at putting it up than I.
Hold on.
Oh, putting the.
That'll be all right.
Just need to learn. There we go.
Good.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep. So look at that. Nothing to it.
Very good.
And you get all your space back. You wake up in the morning and do that. It takes me longer to put the decorative pillows back on the bed that my wife makes me take off the bed every night.
Yeah, you don't even have to make your bed.
Yeah, look at that.
You just.
That's perfect.
That's all, for me, yeah.
That's a man bed right there.
Exactly.
All right, thank you, sir.
Hey, no problem. I think Blake's ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, keep heading right over to the Sandpiper.
David, I got a big old Sandpiper here.
All right, so let's talk about it.
So this is a 39 bar.
Daggone, this is huge.
It's a big unit. I think you and your wife will look perfect in this unit.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So when you're ready.
Okay.
Let's start out here on the outside. If you want to talk about some outside storage, this got it.
Yeah.
So you can sleep a couple kids down here, or hide all your junk. Needless to say, outside speakers, which is outstanding. Little light up. So bring your party on the outside with your LED strip with your awning. Spray port, which is nice. You can spray off your shoes, the dog, the unit, whatever.
Kids.
You just keep on. It just gets bigger.
Yeah. It's nuts.
Let's look on the inside.
Yeah, I'm excited.
So as we walk in this door here, we actually have a coat closet. So you can hang all your stuff up, get nice and comfortable. And then we come in here to your nice opposing slides with your big living, okay?
Yeah. Let's sit down and talk about it.
So you got your recliners there, so you can actually kick your feet up, they light up. You got your tri-fold sofas, so both of these guys are going out to a queen bed. So both goes out, and get a bunch of guests over, sleep here, right in front of the fireplace if it's cold outside. Nice big 50-inch TV that comes with the unit. You got your nice little blue accent lights too.
I love the accent lights, yeah.
And then you got nice roll down shades here, so they'll actually block the light out. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
just
that's
pull up. I can never figure these things out. My wife always figure them out better than I can. But if you look right behind you too, David, we have a huge kitchen area.
big old kitchen back there.
If you love to cook, I mean, this is the unit for you.
Yeah.
Let's go back here and look.
Yeah. Wow.
So what's really nice about Sandpiper is you're going to get your residential stove. So you get your big 4-burner, your nice
That's
big
a
oven.
huge stove for an RV.
Oh yeah, and you get all this counter space to cook with.
Yeah.
Nice big farmer sink, and then of course your big LG refrigerator.
Big old refrigerator. Good grief. Yeah.
You got a nice big bay window too while you're sitting here eating your supper, breakfast, lunch. Still enjoy the view.
Yeah. So we just had somebody ask, how much do they have to put down for one of these?
$1,000 is all that's required, guys.
Did you hear that? That's a lot less than what I thought you were going to say.
And the cool thing is that comes off your price because it goes towards your down money. So you actually be financing $1,000 less.
Wow. Okay.
So because this unit right now with the sale price, we're going to be looking right at $48,700. So payment about $375. And like I said, $1,000 that's all it takes.
Wow.
What's catchy with that? If you hit extension 1,000, I mean I can help you out with that too.
Yeah.
A nice big pantry. So put all your dry goods, cereal, bread, all in there.
Okay. Yeah, that's a nice one. I like the light in there. 4-burner.
Let's go up here and let's take a look at the upper half of this coach.
Okay. Wow. It's when you actually walk from the front to the back, you're like, well, this is
nice.
This is huge.
Let's look inside your bathroom here,
Okay.
David. So if we come in here, You got a his and her sink.
Wow.
So when your wife and her brushing her teeth, you don't have to fight over the sink. You get one, David. Now the missus gets one too. A nice big shower with a seat.
Yeah, this is nice.
And then we come into this master.
Medicine cabinet right in the middle.
You got a nice big king bed.
Wow. Yeah, this is
second
this is
air.
Crazy.
Ladies, you're going to love this. Factor's got to thinking. They have a nice big back closet here for all your shoes, shelves, all that. So if I'm on the floor, they thought about you ladies. So they got a nice shoe closet here. These guys, the door's locked right on the ground.
Love those doors too.
They're nice. They really, really are. And if you come to this other side, we lock up here. This one's on top. The other one's on the floor. Washer and dryer prep. And it's separate from your actual closet area, okay? So if you do have a washer and dryer, you still have tons of space to hang up all your clothes. But if you don't have a washer and dryer, it's just another closet for you.
Yeah. Perfect.
Nice little area here for your TV. You still get a dresser too, so if all your fold-up clothes, you got plug-ins all over here, both sides of the bed, even over here too. Your TV plug-ins are hidden to make it look clean, so just right above the ceiling.
Awesome.
And if a lot of people are worried about the weight on this unit, it's only 12,000 dry.
Okay.
So you can still be able to tow this with a 250, no issue. Sleep 7, so if you do have guests over, maybe you got grown kids and they don't come camping all the time, but they decide this couch is, like I said, pull out to queen beds.
Right.
Still plenty of space.
Yeah, this is nice. And what'd you say? $370 a month?
Yep, $375. All it takes is a $1,000 deposit.
$1,000 down. Love
this bad boy can be in your driveway.
It feels, I mean, to walk from there to here feels like I'm walking in a house. Like it's it's roomy. It's perfect.
Guys, again, I'm Blake with RV Wholesalers. You know, catchphrase is it's like Blake Shelton, but I'm way better looking. So
do you sing better too?
I do,
Okay,
but
nice.
I'm not going to sing out here.
Right.
You know,
well, you got copyright unless you have your own song. You can't.
Yeah, but and like the looks. I mean, that's all.
Yeah. Oh yeah. All right. Well, something else that's very impressive. Again, when I went camping with one of the RVs from here, the service. I had an issue.
Yes.
There was a water thing. And I learned about the RV service and that little van that people take around.
So we do have a Buckeye service guarantee for our Ohio customers, okay? So nobody else offers this. This is why I'm the #1 dealer in the state of Ohio, David. So let's say something traumatic happens to the unit and it's deemed and campable and movable. We are going to give you a loaner to camp in for free.
That's awesome.
That's not even the crazy part. We just added a 3-day exchange program. So let's say you went out here without the missus about a camper and she hates it. Bring it back within 3 days. We're going to put you guys in something new. No questions asked.
Awesome.
Discounts in the parts store. Free shipping in the parts store. Free delivery in the state of Ohio. But that's not all. We're still going to take care of our customers after the sale. Even if, say, you're in California and AC goes out and it gets hot over there, you need air.
Right.
I have over 3,000 service centers spread out through the United States and Canada to work on your unit through me. You call me, I take care of everything. With anything and everything under warranty, I'm paying the bill. I don't want you paying the manufacturers, waiting to get reimbursed. I take care of all the dirty work.
That's awesome.
That's all me. I want to make sure you guys are satisfied for as long as you own the unit.
I feel like you guys sat down and talked about like what would be best for the customer.
David, that's what makes us so different. Is we care for our customers. We're not other dealers here to take your money and say, there you go. You figure it out. Why would you? Because you're not going to get referrals, anything like that.
Right.
We want to take care of our customers. So we're going to do anything and everything possible to do that. We're coming up with new ideas every day just to make sure our customers are satisfied.
Yeah. I've sat in the room before up front and seen notes written on the wall, like how to make things even better.
Yep.
Yeah, that's impressive.
It's just, we're here for our customers.
Love it.
If you're happy, we're happy here.
Cool. Well, if you're ever out driving around Ohio and see a little white van that says RV Wholesalers on it, this is what they're probably doing. Look at this. All right, thanks, sir.
You're welcome.
After you buy an RV, there's what they call the PDI, and that's the pre-delivery inspection. It's over a 100-point inspection where they look at your, with that iPad, they look at your RV, they tour it, they make sure everything's running fine, because a lot of times when you get it directly from a dealership, there might be something that just needs tweaked, no big deal, but needs tweaked, and they take care of it for you before you get the RV. So this weekend, I'm actually staying in an RV that's a brand new one, and there were a couple small issues, and I had to call these guys right here, and they came out and fixed the problem for me. Turns out it wasn't the RV's problem, it was this idiot's problem. But they were right there taking care of things, and man, they are good. They are good. So you're in good hands when you buy from RV wholesalers.
Look, Josh has been sitting down taking calls all day, selling RVs. I haven't. I've been walking, so I'm going to sit while we talk about the outside because I'm lazy and old. I'll be 49 in about a month.
Don't look a day over 30, Dave.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Now that makes me want to stand up. All right,
guys.
So what do we got?
Rockwood Signature Ultra Lite. This is the 8335 SB, one of my favorite models, growing in popularity right now. I'll show you why. There's a very awesome touch on the inside here, but a couple things to mention on the outside. These steps gaining popularity as well. You see those on both entry doors. Typically they only have them on one. Electric stabilizer jacks to make everything nice and sturdy on the inside if the wind's blowing or if you're walking around in there. Power awning. You have your dual pane windows here too. I really like these because you don't have to do any maintenance to these. So it's inside of the wall instead of being attached to the outside.
Okay.
Therefore, you don't have to do any maintenance on those. Makes life a lot easier. You don't have to worry about water running through there. So we had saw on the last one the spot here where the griddle will come. I'll actually show that to you here in just a second.
Okay.
We'll wait just a minute to go inside, but just show you some storage out here. So this is actually the griddle that comes with it. You could put some lawn chairs in here, your fire stuff, or even some cooking ware if you will. And then it looks like this is a little tray for preparation there. So both of these things can set up on that rack there and make some food for the family. So really nice. There we go. Slam latched baggage doors. These are awesome. And you see the magnets here too. They're trying to do away with the little plastic pieces here just because they know those are going to get brittle and break. So just makes it a little bit more quality, if you will. Your television would go right here as well. So you see your speakers and everything, your satellite and cable, and then your power hookups right there. So it makes it real cool. Behind here is just a little ice maker valve. So I'm going to show you this huge refrigerator here in a second. I think you're going to be pretty impressed. So let's go take a look on the inside, guys. So what we have here is a, again, growing in popularity. This would be the front kitchen version of their travel trailers. You see this thing?
That's a full-size refrigerator.
I mean, you don't find that in a travel trailer, let alone something as well of a price that we have on something like this. So long story short, that's why you got that ice maker valve back there. This thing is huge. It's going to be bigger than the one I have in my house.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Yeah, so just really cool. You don't necessarily have like a dedicated pantry in this one. You do have shelving and cabinetry everywhere, but just keep everything in here basically. So. But yeah, so long story short, solid surface countertops, stainless steel appliances everywhere, cooktop, convection microwave. I really like this, the glass pane in the cabinetry.
Nice.
Makes it look really nice. So yeah, just plenty of places to sit too. We'll have the cameraman turn around here, but we got the freestanding dinette, the theater seating, and then a couch. And the cool thing about the couch is it'll fold into a bed. It's a tri-fold sofa, so now that's an extra sleeping arrangement too if you had guests come over. So
yeah, perfect.
Yes, sir. So
and again, I like these. This feels like home.
Yeah.
Let me lift my feet when I walk.
Right.
Oh, and it looks like a wing there.
That'll extend there. Yeah. So Rockwood does a lot with the craftsmanship and the quality that a lot of other people have not necessarily mimicked, if you will. So, and you can just, again, kind of tell that with their certain feng shui that they have going on, you know. But yeah, so again, front kitchen floor plan here. Really like this window too, just in case you have some views out front. Maybe you got a lake spot or something like that. Plenty of windows, actually. I just really like that front one. Makes the everything feel a lot more open and everything. So television, this is cool here. So again, we don't have the televisions here. We take them out and put them in our parts store, but you're going to have storage behind there. Kind of cool. So hide whatever you'd like to behind there, or if it's just your wires and your DVD boxes and stuff, put them back there. Plenty of room. Fireplace. A lot of people think these are just for show. They actually do put off 5,000 BTUs of heat.
They get warm.
That's enough to put this whole area very, very comfort if you were camping in a little bit colder climate. And this would be the perfect unit to do so. Upgraded insulation, Asdel exterior, fiberglass, everything. Just a lot more of a 4 seasons livable RV that we're in here. So, but yeah, so take a gander here at the back. So this is cool too. 2 entry doors, so if you did have guests come in, they don't have to go all the way through your coach. They could simply come into this door, use the restroom, just a couple feet less to go. King size bed in a slide out, so you can get changed in here. You got plenty of room to walk around and do what you got to do. If it were mine, my dogs would be sleeping here with me instead of in the bed with me. And then again, another 2 entry door concept here, where you can access the bathroom from in the bedroom or in the hallway too. So just makes it kind of nice there. But and then this is for the,
it's like a deep closet.
Yeah, there you go. For the folks that want to stay you know, away from home for a couple extra days, plenty of shelving and everything for them. And these 2 open up as well. So washer dryer prep in this one. That's pretty cool. So again, don't have to necessarily use the washer and dryer at the campgrounds or the parks that you're staying at. You can take your own with you. Pretty cool there.
Lots of storage underneath.
Storage galore. Heck, I even think the bed lifts up here for even additional. So these 2 pull-out drawers. This will access the outside. So if you didn't want to come in here and take the things that you're looking for, obviously access them from the outside. So. Yeah, plenty of storage. They definitely thought of every inch when they were building this one here, so.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's a nice one.
Yeah. 2 air conditioners on this one, speakers throughout the ceiling and everything, LED lighting everywhere.
Oh yeah, I see the speakers now.
Yeah. In case you wanted to listen to the ocean breeze while you're going to bed something, right?
That's right, absolutely. White noise. Oh, I like this touch panel.
It's a little different there, huh?
Or I guess I want it to be considered a touch panel. I guess. Kinda.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, and there's still plenty of lights and everything that aren't turned on here. I mean, yeah, kind of fun to play with actually. Yeah. So, and then so you asked me on the Geo Pro, the Wi-Fi Ranger. All Rockwood products are going to have that. So again, just kind of a booster. It's going to make your signal stronger, and yeah, you'll be able to enjoy, you know, better service at the campsite away from the RV too. You don't have to be locked in here. Go out and enjoy the fire and still be able to talk to your friends and stuff. So.
Perfect.
But yeah.
All right. Well, if you're looking at these and you're thinking, I kind of like it, but there's a different floor plan I want. I'm going to show you right now how easy it is to customize your RV. Somebody taught me in 2 minutes, and I mentioned earlier, I am an idiot when it comes to technology, and I figured it out. So watch this, and you will be a pro just like I was. Hey, I've been wanting to show you something. This right here is how you customize your very own RV with RV wholesalers. Let me show you how easy this is. First of all you have to do is go to rvwholesalers.com. Super simple. Do that, and then this is your home screen. Right up here at the very top, build your RV. Click on that. Make sure you click on it. I'm gonna push hard enough to click on it. And then this comes up. These are your RV types. You decide what you want. If you're not sure, if you scroll down just a little bit, it's got details for each and every one of them. The fifth wheel, a toy hauler, hybrid, all of them. They're all there. I'm going to go with the travel trailers right here. I'm going to go with a Mini Lite. So once you type which type you want, then the brand comes up. All kinds of brands on there. These here are the featured brands. I'm going to go with the Rockwood Mini Lite. And I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I've ever done this. So if it's easy for me, it's going to be easy for you. This comes up. These are floor plans. And just to look quickly, I'm going to pick this one over here. This one. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out together. So that comes up, and you got your options here.
So you can click on your options. You can click here to get a bigger look at the stone, like the tile or maybe the tops of the counters, and then maybe your carpet over here. So anyways, you play around, get on there and have fun and customize your RV, all kinds of stuff. You can type in heated holding tanks, very important to me, heating holding tanks. Bicycle carrier, my wife says she wants to ride bikes more. And then a wood look floor, very important for right now, what I'm thinking. Over here, you type in your full name. So I will do that, David. Look how fast I type. That was quick. I'm awful. Phone number. Don't look, I don't want you guys calling me. No offense. The reason I'm doing this is because I'll get a call on my phone with a quote. Email, I'm gonna put, text price, there's a click here button for text price instantly. That's what I clicked. And then email, I'm gonna put in tickets, select state, I'm in Ohio. Get price. So there you go, quote summary. It comes up with all the options I want. It gives me, that was fast, right there. So what I picked, we're looking at the Rockwood Mini Lite with the selected options is only $23,312. Price includes discounts totaling $2,000. It's that simple. You want to get hold of them, there's the phone number to call, and you can make it happen right then and there. Again, they're not going to pressure you into anything. This is for you to check out what you want. So that's it. That's how easy it is. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you find the RV of your dreams.
I told you it was easy. That's how easy it is to customize an RV. And I think you could even go on there, even if you aren't sure you want to buy, just go on there and play around a little bit and figure out what you like and get a quote. I mean, I got a quote. That was in real time. I sent my information in, my phone number in, and within seconds, I got a quote on how much that would be. That's pretty cool. That's a good setup.
Yeah, one note on that, it's the best thing to do right now because stocking levels are so low nationwide. I mean, not just with us, but every dealer so low. Right. Get on there and build exactly what you want. It's going to take a few weeks to get here, but it'll be exactly what you want.
And if it's going to take a while to get here anyways because stock is low, why not just do that now?
Exactly.
Right? Yeah.
Right.
That's good thinking. All right, we're here for a very important reason again. We do this a couple times every time we do this because we think it's so important.
Well, I think we get, some people watch us all day, but some pop in and out.
Yeah.
So if they missed it the first time or missed it if they weren't with us the last couple months, it's important to go over it one more time.
Right. So let's be honest. You're a tough guy with tattoos. You must be a hellraiser.
I've had a little fun in my life.
Okay.
But honestly, as the verse says, we've all sinned.
Yeah.
That certainly was me, but I accepted Christ when I was probably 8 years old. Parents drugged me to church every time the doors were open.
I was like that.
That kind of deal. It didn't hurt me any. It didn't, but it made me who I was.
Right, right.
I would say that most of my life I kind of lived more of a worldly life through my teens and 20s, but I knew where God was. I kind of put him on a shelf.
Right.
Kind of like a fire extinguisher, so to speak. If I needed him, I knew where to go get him.
Yep.
In my 30s, I kind of decided to start living more for God. And then by my about mid-40s, I turned my life over to God completely.
Yeah.
And said, you just tell me what to do every day and I'll do it.
Right.
And honestly, my life gets better every day. It's
awesome.
so good it doesn't make sense. But I'll give him all the credit for it.
Yeah. And that's why I brought up the tattoos and stuff like that, because if people see you, if people not knowing, like, there's not a certain way you have to be to come to Christ.
No, not at all.
You know what I'm saying? It just he loves you, created you, he loves you, he wants you.
I've always kind of had a little pride in the fact that, if it's me and the guys in Vegas, if it's me and my wife on a date, if it's me and the pastor talking, I'm the same guy.
Yeah. Yep.
And again, God knows who I am. He made me.
Right. Yeah.
He's not upset with who I am. if I go a little bit too far down this road, he'll bring me back.
He'll get you. Yeah. Yeah. So tell us what it means to give your life to Christ.
What we do here, David, is we try to witness to every customer that comes through the door. Now that we're in the living rooms of a lot of customers right now. So I'll just kind of go down the path that I take the customers. I ask them a few questions. We go through a few verses and explain what salvation is, or being saved is, or even some people call it being born again. It's all the same thing.
Right.
What I like to start with is just to get people talking, just ask them what their spiritual beliefs are. Some people have none. Some people go down some scary roads. Not that many.
Right.
Most people say, yeah, I believe in God.
Yeah.
The next question would be, to you, who is Jesus Christ? That tells me a little bit more about whether, if your answer is, he's my personal Savior, I know you've accepted Christ.
Right.
And now we can change gears a little bit and just talk about God and how to get closer to him and have a better life. If your answer isn't, he's my personal Savior, then I know where to go to. I ask them if they believe in a heaven and a hell. A lot of people think that they believe in a heaven because that's a good place. But God, being a loving God, wouldn't create a place like hell. Unfortunately, you've read the Bible. We don't know everything about the Bible. I don't.
Right.
But I know that the Bible talks more about hell than it talks about heaven.
Right.
And I think that's to let us know that that's a place we don't want to be. It's just not. A lot of people think that, the way the earth is today, this is hell on earth. It's not hell. It's not hell. The next, let me put my glasses on so I can actually read. The next question is, where would you go, or where would you end up if you didn't make it home tonight? And a lot of people don't like to think about that, but we probably should.
Yeah.
And most people say heaven. Even if they didn't believe in heaven, they say, I think I'll go to heaven.
It feels good. It feels safe to say that.
Yeah. The next question, the last one, and it's the hardest. But what I say is, David, if you didn't make it home tonight, you're face to face with God, and he says, David, why would I let you into my heaven? What would you say?
Right.
And most people, probably 75% of the people, they even use like this little scale. I think I've done enough. I think I've been a good boy, a good girl. Unfortunately, that's not enough.
Right. It's easier. It's easier. Actually, easier than that.
Yeah, it is easier. Way easier than that.
Yeah.
The reality is we can't do enough.
Right.
What I do then is I take them through some verses, and please, if you don't know Jesus Christ, give me 5 minutes. That's all we're asking here, and actually it won't even take that. The first verse, being Ephesians 2:8-9, says, For by grace you are saved, through faith, and this is not from yourselves, it's God's gift, not by works, so that no one can boast. What that verse means to me is you're saved by God's power, God's grace. That's his power. Not from ourselves. There's nothing we can do, and they're not by works, meaning, you've heard people say, well, I give to the poor, I help the widows, I do. That's fantastic.
Right.
I'm all in with that stuff. But this verse clearly says that that's not enough.
Right.
It's by God's grace that we're saved. The next verse is Romans 3:23. It says, for all have sinned and fall short of the glory of God. And to me, that's pretty clear. Everybody has sinned. Everybody that's been on the earth, with the exception of Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we agree that we're sinners, the next verse makes more sense then. The wages or the payment of that sin is death. In the Bible, when it talks about death, it means hell. And when it talks about eternal life, it means heaven. So let me read it that way. For the wages of sin is death, but the gift of God is eternal life through Christ Jesus. So listen to it another way. The payment of that sin is hell, but the gift of God is heaven through Christ Jesus. So that's a great place for a but. What the Bible calls salvation is a gift. This card can be a gift to you, but you have to accept it.
Take it.
We have to. It's so simple, but we have to accept it. Your wife wanted you to choose her.
Right.
She's happy that you chose her.
Most
You're
of the
happy, right? You're happy that she chooses you.
Yes.
When you go home tonight, she's there. You're happy that she chose you. That's all God really wants from us.
Yeah.
He wants us to choose him. And that's how simple it is. The last verse is Romans 10:9 and 10. If you confess with your mouth that Jesus is Lord and believe in your heart that God raised him from the dead, you'll be saved. With the heart one believes, resulting in righteousness. With the mouth one confesses, resulting in salvation. So if you confess that I'm a sinner, and I know that, and you ask forgiveness for those sins, you ask Christ to come into your life and into your heart, you'll be saved. Right. You'll receive salvation. If there's any of you, again, watching that you're just not sure, and you just want to be sure, there's some craziness happening in our world right now, a lot of uncertainty right now. If you just want to know that you're going to heaven when you die, whether that is tonight, whether that's 45 years from now, say this simple prayer with me. I'll say it slow, repeat it after me. Say it to yourself, okay? You don't have to say it to anybody. You don't have to have a preacher there. You're just talking to God right now. Right. Here we go. Heavenly Father, I have sinned against you. I want forgiveness for all my sins. I believe that Jesus died on the cross for me and rose again. Father, I give you my life to do with as you wish. I want Jesus Christ to come into my life and into my heart. I ask this in Jesus' name. Amen. Now, Dave, I believe that anybody that said that prayer along with us got saved.
Yeah, and they don't have to get right first. They don't have to get the bad stuff out of their life. That's stuff that you can work on.
That's kind of the cool thing about God is as you climb that ladder and you desire to get closer to him, he'll take a few things out of your life that don't belong there.
Yeah, because you're not going to do it on your own.
But he doesn't expect you, boom, you're going to be perfect tomorrow. Right. He knows who we are, man. He made us. He knows we'll never be perfect. But with me personally, I think I'm a better person today than I was a year ago.
Yeah.
Better person a year ago than I was the year before. All we can do is try.
Right. Right.
All we can do is get closer to God and have a better life and just strive to be better.
Yeah. That's the way to go.
Well, thanks, brother.
Yeah, thanks for sitting down with us. That's very important. I'm glad I've hooked up to a company that believes that and feels that way. It's pretty impressive.
Man, I really believe that's why we're here. It's not really to sell RVs.
Right.
RVs pay the bills.
I was thinking that as you pulled that out. I mean, you've got it on. It's got your logo on the front, and it's.
Well, what we try to do is give this little card to people, so you can share it with Aunt Sally and Uncle Fred. The other thing we do, if you're on our website, there's a salvation video. What we just went through, there's a video, and it's a cartoon, so I know I've got a face for radio, so don't record what we just did, but use that cartoon and take that to your church group, your small groups, your, wherever. Use it. RVwholesalers.com/good news.
Yeah. You can get all kinds of information there. I believe there's even a Billy
if
Graham
you
video
want, if you want DVDs of that video, just call us.
Yeah.
We'll shoot them out to you, as many as you need.
Yeah. Very
We
cool.
just want people using it.
All right. Well, thanks for talking with us.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Most important thing you can do today. We're going to get into another RV. I'm going to meet Blake. He's sitting right there waiting for me. Let's do it. See how quickly I made it over here?
You running.
Like a superhero of some sort.
Call you Flash.
That's right. Still nobody's eating these pies.
No, but I think I have to take that one home. But you can have the little one.
See, I would in a heartbeat. I could clear off both of those pies right now. I have not had like sweet food for a little over a month.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
I mean,
well,
I've been laying the hammer down.
So have I. I was heading the wrong direction. What it is my pre-shower in the mirror naked dance was getting disgusting. Guys know what I'm talking about. You did that dance.
So I got to ask you a question because I have you on Facebook.
Okay.
How did you get to our dealership today?
Today I drove.
You drove?
I drove.
So you didn't fly?
No. All right. So, yeah. So this past week at our church, we're doing the social distancing thing and being good with that. So we're back. We've been back for a few weeks. My son's friend is getting his helicopter's license, so he's got to get hours in. So he's like, "Hey, if you want me to, I can deliver you to church in a helicopter on Sunday." I'm like, "Yep, let's do that." So we went from the west side of Columbus to the east side of Columbus, and first time I'd ever been in a helicopter. Number one, it was stupid cool because we got there a little early. I told people when to be there because it's fun to see this stuff.
Yeah.
Like, so we flew a couple low passes over top, and I'm looking down, seeing people. And at one point, it was so he's learning, but his instructor is in there with him. So at one point, his instructor took over, and it's this stealth, blacked out helicopter. We come in like this, and the church is back here. We come in like this, and the front end stops, and the back end comes up like this, and we're looking straight down at the ground, and he swoops down. I just spit. It was that exciting. Man, I'm telling you.
I'm terrified of heights, and I'm getting ready to fly out to Colorado come Monday.
Okay.
I'm freaking out.
Oh,
so
yeah. Nothing to worry about. And my wife, I mentioned earlier, I'm going to Vegas. My wife is terrified to get back on the plane because there was some bad turbulence coming back last time we went, which happens. But I've told her before, I'm like, okay, think of it like this. Would you bet all the money you own that the plane you're getting on is going to go down? And you wouldn't, because you're like, I know that it's not.
Right.
There's still that fear, even if it is maybe an irrational fear. So I get that, but you're going to be safe. What do they say? You got a better chance of being killed by a donkey than on an airplane?
I've heard that. I've actually sold to a couple of pilots that fly for Delta.
Okay.
And they said, buddy, you have no worries. It's just the fear of what comes up must come down.
Right.
And if something happens,
Yeah. I love to fly. But even better than flying, of course, traveling the country in an RV.
In an RV.
Maybe even a Wildwood Heritage Glen.
Yes, so this is a Heritage Glen. It's just the 356 QB. So this is going to be a nice big bunkhouse. And I'll show you how big this bunkhouse here is in a minute.
Okay.
But I'm going to start out here with this storage.
Okay.
So a lot of people complain about, I need a bunch of storage. Well, this puppy's got it on the outside. So with these magnet doors, okay, so it's all magnet, pull it up, you have your nice huge storage under here. Yeah. So you're just going to find your battery disconnect. Actually, on the other side, you're going to find your hookup station. Okay. So that would be on the other side here. If you have a pet that you can't trust to let running over at the campground or can't have it running, we put a nice little dog chain there for you.
Yeah.
Just tie them up.
It says campers for dog people.
Campers
right
for
there.
dog people. Yep. Prepped, as you see right here by your hand, for a solar panel. You got your spray port right here, which is pretty neat. So spray off your shoes, camper, whatnot. And then with these are slam latch, so you don't have to just boom.
And latches.
That's it.
It's good.
Of course, you still got your power awning, your LED, so you don't have to hang up those fancy lights. Outside speakers, TV prep out here. You can hook up a TV, and you have a crazy big outside kitchen.
Yeah.
So, bottle opener for Dad's medicine cabinet. You got your sink that goes into the gray tank, so it's all plumbed, so you don't have to take it out and dump it every so often. This pulls out. You got your nice, griddle, Blackstone. Cook your bacon and eggs on the outside instead of stinking up on the inside.
Yeah. Yep.
Perfect. A lot of people's loving this option now.
Do that Japanese steakhouse thing.
That Japanese.
Learn how to flip and make the onion with the fire.
The choo-choo train or the volcano.
Yep, the volcano. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. But they did. It's always the choo-choo. Also.
Always the choo-choo. Yeah. I got a 2-year-old and he loves it.
Yeah.
Let's go on the inside here, David. We walk up the Moride steps. Again, it's going to come about every single camper. As we walk in, we do have a nice entertainment center with your 50-inch screen TV, fireplace, pull-out sofa. This option is great. So let's say it's raining outside. You've got kids. U-shaped dinette. Everybody can fit around here and play cards.
Yeah.
It is awesome. I love how the big U-shaped dinette, tons of space. Big 14.7 cubic foot refrigerator. You still got your stove, nice little sink area, farmer sink, roll up sink cover, pull down spray It's just, and then for the ladies who love to drink wine, look at this. You have yourself
Oh, look at that
wine
little,
rack.
a wine rack up there. Ha. Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Put 4 bottles up there.
Yeah, absolutely. That would last
It's not
my
camping,
wife.
it's called glamping.
That would last my wife 2 days.
Whoa,
Whoa, this
look
is
how
big.
big this bunkhouse is.
Yowza.
And so double slides, so tons of space. Bunk here, bunk there. This will rise up, and you have your couch that goes out into a bed. Right behind you is you have a little storage area for some clothes. You can hook a TV up here. I want to show you what really sells this camper.
Okay.
Your second bath.
Nice. The kids' bathroom.
The kids' bath. Even have an entrance point, so clean
Is it a
up.
full bath?
That's a full bath.
Oh, full second bath? That's crazy.
A full bath is a second entrance point, so they can clean up instead of dragging mud through the camper. Clean up, then come out and join everybody. The second full bath here.
Yeah. What do they call this? Opposing slides?
Opposing slides. You got your second air, so you're not suffering. You get a nice amount of airflow, ducted.
Great. We talk about kids, but how great would that be for just another couple that comes and hangs out with you for
that too, or a man's cave. I had a customer buy it. It was just an older woman, an older man, and they was looking for bunkhouses. I go, guys, well, I mean, because I'm in the business is to help you get what you want. If you want a bunkhouse and you don't have kids, go for it. But I'm just here to help you out any way I can.
Yeah.
And he's like, it's my man cave.
Perfect, great.
Once we come in here, we do have a little bench. Sit down, put your shoes on, take them off, coat rack. Then we can walk up in here into the master. So you got your nice farmer doors.
Yeah, those are cool.
It puts a nice little touch to it, especially with the herringbone floors. This really sets it off too, because you don't see this a whole lot in campers.
Yeah.
Your second air is right here in the bedroom.
It feels great in here right now.
It feels real good.
Yeah.
And then you pull this up here. You have your washer and dryer prep. If you don't like that, another hanging closet, of course. But definitely prep for your washer and dryer. And then let's come here to the other side.
Lots of space. There's a shoe space again.
Your shoe space again. For people who's been watching, I said that in the Sandpiper. They had the same thing. Put all your ladies' shoes back there.
Yeah. You know, my wife makes fun of me. She says, I have a shoe fetish. Like that's a lie. I don't. I've got maybe 7 pairs of shoes, but they're all different for different.
See, my wife has millions of pairs of shoes. Every time I go to the mall, I got new pairs of shoes. So I say, you haven't worn the ones we bought 2 months ago. She goes, well, this goes with this outfit, that goes with that outfit.
Yeah.
Well, I guess happy wife, happy life.
There you go. There you go. I have, I have a brown pair of dress shoes, a black pair of dress shoes, a couple different pair of tennis shoes. I always have my Chucks.
Always
You can't
have
go
your
wrong with
Chucks.
Chuck Taylors. But yeah, so I'd probably use some of that space for shoes also.
Oh yeah. Hey, you got your nice big shower here.
Yeah.
And then your medicine cabinet. They give you a nice hanging rack.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
And your fan in here to help with that airflow.
Yeah.
Now you got your Chucks. You just got to get your pair of what I call stunners. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Aviators. Listen, that's how my wife.
What
every
about
time.
what about these? Have you seen these?
I was wondering what was on your wrist.
Look at that. And then they snap back here, so they stay on your face if you walk around like this for some reason, or ride a roller coaster.
Pretty nifty.
Spin that, clap that around there.
I
and
told
you're
my
good to go.
wife, I said, I wore these when we first started dating because I stunned you,
And now you got to keep them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only way I want her.
Right.
It's my stunners. But yeah, guys, really take a look at this herringbone floor. So once you get into a camper, you're going to start seeing that wood look. It's a straight line. It gets boring after a while. What Heritage Glen came out with this year is this herringbone floor. People come in here and say, wow.
Yeah.
This really wins people over is this herringbone floor.
It is nice. It looks good. I like the colors in here.
Yep.
I like the color in every one we've been in. Like we were seeing some of the lighter color ones earlier. I'm like, I think I like this even more than dark. And then we walked into the darker color one. I'm like, ooh, I kind of like this. These trailers and these RVs are phenomenal.
And for this camper, David, it's only the sale price. You're looking at $38,200.
Wow.
Which puts a payment about $295. So still under $300 a month. Huge bunkhouse.
That's crazy.
Big living. I mean, guys, it's a no-brainer, and it only takes $1,000 to do it.
Wow. You know what I do back here? So I do magic for a living, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I've always wanted. This would probably have to. This is way over the top customizing. I would somehow put like from here down wall like this, and then put a picture here that opens up to a secret room. You have to step in to my secret magic office and then close the door. So it just looks like the back of it is here. And even that, people will be like, wow, this is huge. They think it ends here.
Yeah.
But it doesn't. You've got another room and bathroom back
That's
there.
just amazing.
Yeah.
We got to tell Heritage Glen they better get with David
Yeah.
here.
You need a secret room. A secret room that nobody knows about.
John Stephenson, this is your guy.
Yeah.
You gave him a call.
It could be like a very accessible panic room.
Yes.
Like if you have to disappear, nobody's going to be able to stay out of it. But yeah, get hold of me. I got some ideas.
Guys, again, I'm Blake.
from the
Extension
picnic
1000.
table.
Takes $1,000 to do this. Give me a call.
Yeah. And what'd you say, two?
So it'd be $295 a month.
$295.
So it's under $300.
Wow. That's nuts. That is nuts. This is a lot of RV for that amount of money.
This thing could be sitting in your driveway next week.
Yeah, because you deliver free to Ohio.
Free to Ohio.
And then anywhere in the United States.
Anywhere in the United States, to your doorstep. So you don't have to get out of the Lazy Boy.
Yeah.
Put it right there. Have a nice day.
That's fantastic. All right, let me head out here, find out what's going on next. I know they told me. Again, sometimes I lose it. Hey, there's Tim right here. Tim, how come nobody's eating the pizza? Or the pie.
The pizza.
It's been sitting all day. The thing is, I've come by this a few times. It's been sitting out all day, but I haven't seen a fly on it, so it's still probably good to eat, right?
That's kind of scary. It's like the Twinkie that never have to worry about it for years.
Yeah. Yeah, I keep saying that, hoping you'll reach in and take a bite.
If I had a...
You would if you had a chance to. What are we doing next?
Are you thirsty? These water bottles have been sitting here all day.
See, I don't know whose water bottle this is. That lemonade's been sitting there all day. That looks very unsuspecting. That's a very unsuspecting water bottle.
Yeah, well,
the Easton brand. Oh, East Tony.
Yes. Yeah, so this is, I wish I had one of these when I was back in college. So I went to, I was overseas doing some work and actually going to school. And I was in Israel and we went camping. So we go down to this Eilat down in, it's right at the corner of Egypt, Israel, and across the way from Jordan. So it's inside Israel. So I decided to go on a little hike. And I go up this hill, a mini mountain.
Yeah.
I climb up there, and
you can
here's
still
a picture of it.
You can still see
yeah,
your...
I could see my tent down there. I look down, and I see some guy in just a black hoodie. He comes over. He goes inside my tent, and it's so helpless feeling like you're watching someone steal from you, and you can't do a thing about it. Like, you can't holler because they can't hear. He comes out. I don't know what he takes until I get down and find out my wallet and my ring. He took out of my camera bag. He left my camera, but he took all those things. So
where did you have the stuff? Did you just have it laying out?
I just had it in a little camera case thing.
Okay.
And but had I had one of these water bottles, wouldn't have had that problem.
Why,
look,
Tim?
Look.
Why?
Oh, glad you asked. Glad you asked. So this thing's been sitting here all day.
It's leaking on the top.
Full of money.
Oh!
Check that out, right there. No, I think for camping these are great because you never know who's got a key to one of these, or if you go to the beach, you never know.
Right.
Like, if someone's going to figure out that you hide it in your shoe.
That's awesome.
So, anyway, we have these for sale. If it's something that will help you guys when you're camping, just throw these in the fridge and no one's going to ever mess with it.
Good.
It's been sitting here with money quite a while, so
yeah, nobody's taken any of your money.
Wait, what? No.
Did you think I took some?
Yeah.
I wouldn't do that.
Right?
Not me.
Yeah, so anyways, we have a flash sale going on right now.
I did. I'm starting to feel bad. It's called palming. You know, Tim's done magic forever. Yeah, we're doing a flash sale on these.
Yep.
There's the
So-
number, 937-843-2424. It's probably on your screen. You don't need me to hold this up. 937. Ooh, what's that? Yeah, I think it's just water. 937-843-2424. We're selling these.
$20 each. $20. That's with shipping. We'll send it to you. You can have one of these water bottles right now.
It's cool. The cool thing is, this bottom part opens up,
Yeah.
so you put stuff in there, so it looks like when you tip it, you see water in the bottom as opposed to it just being empty because just the top's filled up.
Yeah, and you can put your own label. So if you like Dr. Pepper or whatever, you just throw your own label on it, and then.
And we teased around before, like I'm going to the beach here in a couple weeks, and people know to check your shoes if that's where you're keeping your valuables. You're not fooling anybody by shoving your wallet into your flip-flop or your the flip-flops are open anyways. Don't hide it in a flip-flop. They're pretty open.
So,
yeah.
but better yet, we went through and selected some winners randomly from the people that registered. So thank you for registering for prizes today. So let's go ahead and we're gonna. The way it's gonna work when we play this video, you're gonna be calling this number. So write down this number in case your name shows up. So there's gonna be 7 names that are gonna show up on this video.
There are people who have registered.
These are all registered people that are going to win. All 7 of you can call your prize. We have your name, so call in if you see this. 937-649-9666. 937-649-9666. It's a special hotline we set up for this. So let's go ahead and roll the prize winners.
Congratulations to
Good
these
luck.
7 winners.
Have a water bottle.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, don't go to the beach next week and look at water bottles because mine will be there with my stuff in it. I have to have stuff to put in it in the first place. Yeah, I spent money on. Well, here's the deal. For the week I spent I think a total of $1,100 for the little condo we're staying in for a week. For the month, I could have had one of these for. I'm learning, folks. I'm learning. I'm going to get it right at some point. Oh, yeah. So congratulations to you. If you won these, again, if you want to buy one for $20, including shipping and handling, 937-843-2424. Am I heading to another RV? I see Carrie over there. Is she waiting for me?
Yeah, after this video.
All right.
Thanks.
Check this video out. Where am I going? Here? Or where are we going?
You're going right here.
Right here? Oh, cool.
Yeah, so you don't have to walk very far.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. All right. Still good? Still doing good? You making it?
Oh, yeah.
That watermelon?
Oh, I still have a little.
It's watermelon, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is. It's
Pepper
watermelon.
didn't help with that, did it?
We had an argument earlier. Me and Carrie argued.
Yeah.
Because if you missed it, I told everybody. I'm assuming we're on. I didn't even check to see if we're on. It was a video. Okay. I had a revelation 2 weeks ago, and that was to put pepper on watermelon. Pepper, and I always put salt on it. Pepper and salt and pepper your watermelon, and you will never be the same. And put a good amount of pepper on it because you really need a lot to get the flavor. You said you couldn't quite go for it, but
I could live with it, but it it made me sneeze.
that was funny. You did sneeze.
It made me sneeze.
That was
Pepper
hysterical.
makes you sneeze.
But man, I love it. As a matter of fact, I've always liked watermelon, but now I'm hoping when I get home we have watermelon in the house so I
You'd
can have
be
it with pepper.
disappointed if it wasn't
Yeah.
there, wouldn't you?
Yeah. And I use a lot of pepper on it. So do that. Do
Yeah.
that and comment and let us know if you're doing that or not. I need to check the comments coming in and see
Yeah.
if people think I'm crazy or not.
All right, David.
Okay.
We are in front of the Ibex, the
Yes.
20 BHS. All right. Again, this is the Ibex is what it's the mom and pop coach, right? But it's good for not just off road, but it's fantastic for your everyday camping as well.
Okay.
Again, this is one of those coaches that all standards. You know, everything comes with it. There's nothing left to order. You've got your power tongue jack here.
Okay.
You know, that's become a real big favorite with most people. It just simplifies, you know, loading and unloading off of your vehicle. Again, you've got your pass-through storage here. A rather large pass-through storage for this camper is only 25 foot. 25 foot long, and it only weighs 4,626 pounds.
Wow.
So it doesn't take a real large vehicle to pull this camper. All right.
How wide is it? Wider than normal? It looks wide to me.
It's 8 foot.
Okay.
You know, so again, pretty standard for most coaches is between 7 and 8 foot wide. So yeah, and this has one slide.
Okay.
All right. So you're going to have a little bit more room on the inside because of that slide. So go on in.
All right. You got the big old tires on there.
Yeah, again, comes with your 15-inch standard, your 15-inch tires, you know, so it's for the off-roading. And again, a lot of campers, you want that, you order it as an option. Ibex, their thought process is let's just throw it all in and not charge them extra for everything that they want.
Okay.
Again, pretty standard for the Ibex is your 15K AC.
Feels good.
And that's really good because, like I said, most of them will come with your 13.5 in the smaller units. They don't feel it's necessary, but this makes it really, really comfortable. Also, too, comes with a 32-inch TV, pretty standard there, and it's in an area where no matter where you're standing in that camper, you can watch the TV. And one thing this camper does not lack is storage. This has got your large storage underneath the bed. So, you know, you got your pass-through storage behind that there, plus you've got your storage here. And then lots of storage behind. Both ends have storage as well, so that makes it really nice as well. Queen-size bed. Oops, I just knocked somebody's doggy picture up.
They're dogs.
They're dogs, not good. But anyway, letting them see the storage. So it's really nice there. Got your fan here right in front of the top of the bed. And then you got your bunks.
Couple bunks.
Double bunks. And again, they're longer than normal, so you can fit 2 adults in here pretty comfortably if need be.
I like the little bit of privacy you can get.
You do have some privacy.
Even if it's just to make it darker.
Right.
You know, while lights are on out here.
Right. And some people will even use this for storage as well.
Okay.
You know, when it's just, you know, the couple's going by themselves.
And because you can move these, so you don't and store stuff up here, so you're not messing up.
And the top bunk has up to a 300-pound capacity, so it's good there as well. This also your 6 cubic foot refrigerator. Great. All right, so. Oh, and hey, guess what this has? You'll love this.
It's got the.
Yeah.
No, lift up.
Oh, yeah, it's got your central back there as well.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So you just sweep stuff there and it just sucks it up for you. You don't have to use a dustpan.
Yeah, it's the little things that entertain you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I'm fascinated by that.
And then,
Why
of course,
are those not in houses? Those should be in like kitchens and houses.
I
and
have
stuff.
one in my house.
You do?
I do.
I've never seen those until I started at RV.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I got one suction cup in every room.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I
don't use it.
Oh, you don't?
No, because it just doesn't clean the way I do. But anyway, this too is also going to drop down into that as well.
Okay.
And then you are going to have storage underneath both of these as well. So as you can see, one thing they like in this unit is your storage.
Yeah.
Can
you get to that storage from outside?
You know what? I don't know. Good question. Let's find out. I don't know. Why would you ask me a difficult question? Some of them you can, some of them you can't.
No.
No. So this one you do not get to the storage from the outside. But it does drop, like I said, drop down into a bed. This camper, believe it or not, sleeps 6.
Wow. Well, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6. So you got 6 in here. Another really good sized bathroom. So you can be very comfortable in the bathroom.
These bigger showers I've seen today have been really nice.
Yes. one really nice feature too about these campers, the Ibex, is they do come with a Bluetooth, JBL Bluetooth speaker that is removable, and you can take it throughout the camper. So
Cool.
versus having the outside speakers,
You take
you
it
just have the portable, the portable Bluetooth. Convectional oven, all right, pretty standard versus needing an oven. Now this one actually has your 3-burner stovetop, and it even actually has your guard back here. You know, that could be used as a guard so that you're not making a mess under your beautiful counter. Solid countertops, seamless countertops also. These are seamless.
So it's one big
countertops,
piece.
One big piece. So these are the Ibexes, and what do you think? What do you think something like this is going to cost?
Oh man. See, I want to shoot low now because I'm always way high. 26.
They're still pretty way high.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, so you can have something like this for $21,885. Wow. Again, $200. $200 a month. I mean, we spend $200 a month in a pop machine.
Yeah.
I mean, think about that.
Yeah.
You know, so it's very easy to have something, and you're going to have much more fun in something like this.
Right. And well, like I said earlier, $200 to discover new places.
Yeah.
You know,
And what's
take
it
this and
cost to
go.
stay in a hotel a night? A good hotel.
A good hotel, you're going to cost. It's going to cost you between $150 and $200 for a night.
Yeah.
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 I mean, and depending on what city. I just booked
Right.
Nashville and I found that I got a great deal. I thought I got a great deal. It's $196 a night for 3 nights in a row, and so it's going to cost me.
So $600.
Yeah.
For basically 3 nights,
3 nights.
where you could spend $100 a weekend at a campground and stay in something that your own.
Yeah.
Right? So, yeah, and guys, again, my name is Carrie. I'm extension 117. We are always here to help, nothing more to answer questions, and lead you in the right direction to make sure that you buy that camper that fits you. And that's the key. These types of coaches here, whether it's just, again, mom and dad, or a family, it's very comfortable and very affordable.
Yeah. Love it. Absolutely love it. All right, let's get back into some more music. Trailer Swift, Summer of '69.
I got my first real 6-string, bought it at the 5 and dime, played it till my fingers bled. Was the summer of '69. Me and some guys from school, yeah, had a band and we tried real hard. Jimmy quit, Jody got married. I didn't know we'd ever get far. Oh, when I look back now, the summer seemed to last forever. And if I had the choice, yeah,
thing down or with? Wow.
Oh, hey, you're live.
Oh, I'm live?
Oh.
Sorry, we're talking about the size of this thing. What'd you say, 43 feet?
43 feet.
Without the porch down.
Without the porch down. That is correct. Yeah, this is, welcome to the XLR Nitro. This is the 35 DK5. And as you can see, she's huge.
Yeah.
All right. This is the daddy of toy haulers right here. The weight on this, again, is 13,299 pounds. So you do need a good tow vehicle to be able to pull this. And again, you know, when you start looking through, you know, you got your separate compartments for the propane, with the propane being on the, you know, it's rather than the propane being in the front, you have your propane. Yeah?
There it is. I knew you'd get it.
You do have one on each side.
Okay.
All right, so it's kind of nice that you have them separated there without needing them there. And then, of course, wait until you see this storage. This is some really...
Oh, yeah.
Really good storage, passes all the way through. Yeah, and again, I apologize because I don't know a ton about this. I'm working on it.
That's all right.
But I do know, like I said, the XLR Nitros, you just kind of walk around. Remember the little guy we looked at earlier? Yeah, so here's a much bigger porch. All right, your patio. All right, you got your patio here.
Yeah.
And this is your weather doors. So your 3-season doors. Those have kind of replaced just the actual screen.
Okay.
It is an option, but most people are going with it because it's super nice. Is if it's raining, you just close it up. It still has screens. All right, so you can sit inside and still be comfortable.
Yeah.
This is big enough for, you know, a table and chairs and put up your grill. Again, much higher. I'm getting sleepy. Much higher. So, you know, for the kids, the dogs, or party.
A little playpen.
Little playpen. Yeah. So you just kind of, can we get around on the other side? I don't know that there's much. Now we're just going to go on the inside.
Let's go. Going this way or
yeah,
at the
let's
front?
just go on into the
All right.
garage here. This is your 13-foot garage. And again, you know, you've got your electric queen bed, all right, raises down. Both of these are going to go into beds as well. So together, you've got another queen bed there. This actually sleeps 6.
Okay.
All right. And then out here in the garage, you have your washer and dryer hookup. All right. This is actually a bath and a half.
Oh, wow.
So, or no.
Is this half? There's half.
There's your half, right? And when a lot of people think of a bath and a half, they think the second bath being rather tiny, and it's really comfortable in there.
Okay.
Okay.
And here's the other thing. This seems like it's the downstairs bathroom. When you know, when you know it's gonna be trouble in the bathroom, and you want your freedom, and you want to be away from people, you come to this one, right? Everybody else is way in there.
If you think like most people do and not David. If you don't want anybody on the inside of your camper,
that's what I meant to say.
and you just want to kind of keep them out in the garage, you just kind of close everything off on the inside, and you've got that half bath there.
And again, I don't think you need a toy to buy a toy hauler.
No.
You've got with this space back here, you've got room for your wash and dryer. You got another bath, and then you got storage and party area.
And we've had, you know, I personally have had customers who buy a toy hauler this size for the extra room.
Yeah.
You know, their thought is, you know, their son and daughter and their family join them for a trip. They're not interfering in their actual space.
And I'm sure there are people who are creative enough and good enough that they can do their own tweaking in here and make this even more impressive than just a big open space.
Right, right. Yeah, you can literally make this almost like a living room if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And a lot of people, again, we've got a lot of people that are full-time, you know, so even the full-timers will purchase this because this feels like more of a home to them with having a second room in here.
Yeah.
So then you walk on in, and this is closed off, so super nice. Now, if you didn't notice how that was out, you actually have a loft, all right?
Oh,
and you do
yeah.
have stairs that goes up into the loft. That are out in the garage.
I think that's what I almost tripped over in there.
Actually, those steps too, I think you can use to get on top of the roof here too. But look at that TV.
Yeah, it's a big old TV.
big TV with lots of storage and on above the TV. But yeah, again, why wouldn't you just sit here and feel like, hey, you know, ooh, I'm at home. And these are all 4 recliners.
Yeah, and I hear you guys talk about the name Thomas Paine. I see Thomas Paine down there, so that's the
Thomas Paine is good quality
okay.
furniture to put into a coach. Hey, we just got power.
Did I just? No, I thought I leaned up against something.
No, we got power. They must have thought it was warm in here. We'll feel the AC kick on here in a minute. But yeah, this is actually 4 separate recliners here. So it's really nice. And yes, Thomas Paine is your very high quality furniture to go into a coach. Look at this refrigerator.
Big old fridge back here.
Yep. And I always have problems getting these open. So yeah, do they have it?
Is it locked?
I don't know.
Might be locked somehow. How many people does it take to open it?
I don't know, but
I'm sure it's locked somehow.
Yeah,
which is,
they didn't check this one. But yeah, as you can see, oh, it's doing something up there. But anyway, yeah, you've got a very large, I'm not sure, I think this is a 22 cubic foot.
Actually, this is one of those like, it's a sticker, actually. It's not even, it's just so people think you have a refrigerator. You can peel this off.
Yeah, sure. And there's what's behind there?
Just
Storage?
wall.
Or
Just wall.
Creative?
Yeah. Actually, there's a refrigerator
really
behind this sticker.
I want this.
To get it?
Nope, it won't open. That's smarter than the refrigerator, I suppose.
Right.
I'm sure there's. I don't
Well,
want to
there's got to be a secret, and the reason that's like that is so it doesn't open while you're driving down the road.
Right. And then you do have your larger
So you got that
residential
open, okay.
Thanks. Your residential microwave oven. You do have a decent sized oven down here. Then of course your 3-burner stove with the guard on it as well. If you notice, the backsplashes are a little more decored. Yeah. So and then along with the wood in here.
That whole center area there is very nice with the cabinets on the side.
Fireplace, your surround sound, all right. And this is one of your larger. This is your 40-inch fireplaces.
Cool.
So you can be very comfortable in there.
Somebody just asked if it's 30 or 50 amp service.
This is going to be 50 amp service.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that means.
50 amp. You do need 50 amp service if you're going to run 2 ACs.
Okay.
All right. So anytime you have a camper who might be ready for a second AC, it's going to be 50 amp. All right. 30 amp for 1 AC, 50 amp for 2. And then this is going to have 2 ACs. Okay. Most generally standard. I'd have to double check, but I think you can actually get this with a 3rd AC as well.
Okay.
But keeping in mind, you can only run 2 ACs at one time anyway.
Got ya. Also, people are asking where we are. We're just northwest of Bell Fountain in northwest area of Ohio. Small. Is it considered Indian Lake or Lakeview? Where
we are considered Lakeview.
Okay.
Basically 60 miles west of Columbus, 60 miles north of Dayton. We're kind of right in the middle.
Yeah.
Of everything.
Yeah.
But yep.
So come out and check some of these out if you want to see them in person. We're here, and if we're not here today, if you come out tomorrow, people are here a lot.
We
you guys
are here.
Open a lot.
We're open a lot. We're here a lot. We enjoy what we do. Yeah. Mostly we like to service and get people into those campers that fit them the most.
And then one other thing they asked about was the Buckeye Service Guarantee.
Buckeye Service Guarantee. Really huge, especially if you are in Ohio. This is one thing that no other Ohio dealer offers. Biggest reason is there's a lot that goes into that. We have our service center and our own warranty team that work directly for us. But basically what the Buckeye Service Guarantee gives you, and this is kind of crazy, it's kind of like a car. If you are out somewhere camping for the weekend, the one thing we don't want you to do is ever have to cut your trip short because something happened to the camper that wouldn't allow you to use it.
Right.
So you give us a call. Hopefully you never have to, but if you give us a call, we will actually come and bring you a camper so that you can continue your trip. We will bring your camper back with us, get it serviced, swap them out when we're done. And that's really, really huge. There's nothing more frustrating than having to leave vacation, break it to the kids, sorry, we got to go home. As you know, done this enough.
Yeah.
Mike and David are big family guys, and they believe in keeping the family happy. And if you have to leave from vacation, it's not going to make anybody happy.
I was talking to Blake earlier that I've sat in the room, like the conference room in there, and seen up on the wall, like, It says Ohio Buckeye Service Guarantee. What is it called again?
Buckeye Service Guarantee.
Yeah. And notes written underneath of like handwritten notes of you guys brainstorming on like what do we need to do for the customer.
Yes, we're always trying to be different than your average dealer out there, and that's one thing we are is different. We have been different for 25 years, and we always try as a company to fill in the holes. You know, service is probably one of the biggest holes in the RV industry. Everybody knows that's not a hidden secret.
Yeah.
And what we've done is we've found ways to be different and to fill in the holes. That's been a problem for many, many years. Yeah. And that's one thing we do pride ourselves in.
Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So.
Awesome.
And then again, storage. You know, you've got a pantry here. Storage. And this is awesome. You got your glass.
Yeah.
Glass windows. Again, a lot of storage, more storage underneath. This actually has 3 slides. So you've got actually 2 slides in this room here, and then you're going to have one in the bedroom as well.
These doors are great. That's a big old shower.
Yep. This is more like your residential shower.
Yeah.
You know, you definitely feel like you're taking a shower in your home when you're in this. And then you have the skylight there. Does give you a little bit extra room for those taller people. Often enough, somebody will come in, stand in the shower, and just to make sure they fit height-wise.
Well, that's another 6 inches above my head at least.
Right. And then you do have more storage here, you know, for your linens and such like that. Full medicine cabinet, which is very unusual to actually get in a unit. Comes with towel racks and, you know, again, more storage down below. Dometic toilet. It does have your black tank flush.
Okay.
All right. Come on through.
All right.
All right. Here's your other slide.
Oh, you
got a full closet.
Closet, yeah.
Full closet, nice window in the back there. But check out the back, you know.
Yeah, it's cool.
Kind of the wood look.
Look at that.
Yeah. So it's your deeper window there. There's another AC there. Like I said, you've got one. And then you've got actual reading lights over here. Kind of cool.
Yeah.
So you can just kind of change them there. And then, of course, you've got more cabinets up here. Windows. It's going to give you nice windows for in the evenings. You want to open up the screens and stuff like that. Usually, this bottom portion is for the men. All right, 1 or 2 of those drawers. Right. The rest is
most likely 1.
Right.
The smaller ones.
Yeah, the smaller ones.
Yeah.
If you're lucky.
Right.
Or the storage under the bed.
Okay.
All right. But full closet here. I can open that better than the refrigerator. So, yeah.
Nobody came to our rescue with a refrigerator.
No, they didn't.
You know
They
people are
kinda
out there
left it-
watching. They could have sent somebody in to show us.
Well, you know, they probably figured, watch these crazy
Yeah.
people.
Oh. All right. Yeah, I really like this too. A little loft area.
Hey, and this does have your central vac as well.
I saw it. Yep.
I bet you looked for it.
I
Didn't
did.
You? Now
as soon as
that
I
you
walk
know.
in, I look for that footprint.
Yeah.
All right. Well, listen, there's nothing like the excitement of swinging by and picking up your RV. I had a chance a couple weeks ago when I was here shooting something. We ran into Rob, who actually won something and ended up buying an RV that day. I happened to come in the day he was here to pick it up. We shot video. Look how excited he and his wife are. This is awesome. So on our last virtual RV show, we gave away a $500 gift card, and one of our most animated winners was a guy named Ron. I believe it was Ron with an N, and he's here because he not only won the gift card, but he ended up buying an RV, and he's here to pick it up. He's taking a tour of it right now. Let's go see how excited he really is. Hey there. Hello. Congratulations, I'm David. I'm the guy that talked to you.
Yes, David. How are you?
Hi there. Hi.
Hi.
What are we doing?
Hi.
We'll all go clean off later. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, dude. We're like stoked. I mean, come on.
And
this
it's
is
Ron, right?
Rob.
Rob.
Yes.
Yeah, I messed it up. Rob.
An N or a B. We'll get there.
All right. Well, fantastic. And what is your name?
Jessica.
Jessica.
Yes.
Awesome. Well, congratulations on number one, winning the $500
I know.
gift card. Yeah.
I said, what?
I mean, and if you win a $500 gift card to a parts department at an RV, you got to buy an RV.
Right.
And that's
exactly
what you did.
This is it.
That's awesome.
I know, dude. This isn't it awesome?
How stoked
I
are you?
have look at that.
Look at the goosebumps.
I have goosebumps right now.
Goosebumps.
I haven't even seen it, and I'm dying.
Yeah, we interrupted. He's back here taking the outside tour. He wants
Oh
to get
my
inside
God!
and see
I'm like overwhelmed. I'm loving this.
15 hours straight.
Really?
Yeah.
Where you guys coming from?
Louisiana.
Okay.
So
Sweet.
we're no sleep.
Yep.
I thought I had a shirt. You know, this is my work shirt, and I thought my wife might have packed something.
Right.
No. So I'm like, we're just gonna pull off real quick before we enter. I'm gonna change my shirt. She's like, oh, you packed one?
Well, if it makes you feel any better, this is what I wore yesterday in a bunch of videos we did. You know what? Are you getting ready to take them in?
Yes. Yeah.
Can we get your reaction?
Oh, I might pass out.
Yeah. It's nice, guys.
Look at that. I don't even have to hold on to a handle. It's easy to walk in with 2 dogs.
That's right.
Oh, nice big. Oh, big boy can come through the door.
It's wide.
That's awesome. Oh my God. We've been looking at this. I can't remember 3 weeks. Staring at it.
Yeah, just waiting for it to.
Just waiting. And it was approved. We got here. We got our money. This is unreal. This is unreal.
This is roomy. Holy moly, this is roomy.
It is. It's so open.
Wait, switch back here so I can get a view of your kitchen.
Oh, Miss Bob. Daddy found a home.
Oh my goodness. What
This is awesome.
This is great.
This is the best ever.
Oh, you know what? I think we got that. I think we got that. Yeah.
This is that new 12-volt refrigerator. Yeah, look how deep that is.
Wow.
Oh, good mama lord. I gotta play with everything.
That is a nice. That's a nice kitchen.
Feel the read on that door.
This is what sold me. I need a kitchen.
And the floors, I love the floors. This pattern.
Oh, the floor is great. And the contrasting colors, like the clay with the white and the dark, and the little honeycomb pattern on the. These windows are amazingly huge.
That's a big old window.
Wow. Oh my goodness.
So how long had you guys considered buying an RV?
Oh, good lord. We've been full timers. We started with a Class A.
Oh, so you've had one before?
A 99.
Okay.
Very old,
Gotcha.
outdated. We fixed it up a little bit. It ended up being too much for us. So too big. We got a truck, and I was like, travel trailer would make a lot of sense.
Yeah.
You get more space. You don't have to worry about if you wanted to go somewhere. You got to bring a 40-foot class. No, I'm gonna park this. Take the car. And go to the bar. Y'all don't even understand. We've been looking at videos, amazing, every video you can imagine, and this takes it. Oh my God, that's awesome. Squeeze it in. Oh, that's a big shower. Oh yeah.
Look at that.
Look at that, baby. Want to join me?
I'm busy running the camera.
This is cool. And I'm a big guy. I mean, geez, Louise.
There's plenty of room.
Awesome. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, that's that evergreen mattress.
Yeah.
Wow, baby. Holy.
I feel a little awkward standing in your bedroom with you guys.
Happily married for 10 years, and today is our 10th year wedding anniversary.
Really?
16. Yes.
Wow, congratulations.
Thank you.
That's
Yeah.
awesome. You're
And this is
celebrating
how-
with a new. Well, then I probably should leave this room, is what I'm thinking. Well, congratulations again on everything.
Thank
and thanks for letting me talk to you.
Absolutely. It's been a pleasure. I hope we can talk again. in the
Yeah,
future.
absolutely.
Where's my light up palm tree at?
All right. Well, thanks again, guys. We appreciate it. Have fun in the trailer.
Oh, we will. Thank you.
We've been talking for 15 seconds. about being on. But now we're on, for sure. And we weren't on before? Or we were on before? No, we weren't on before. Okay.
I already
Well, then we
talked
did
about
make
it once. I can't do it again.
Yeah, we've already walked through this thing completely. I forgot the video was 8 minutes long.
So what we got over here, this is Sandpiper C Class. This is a brand new model that Sandpiper's come out with. It is a mid-profile version of their luxury models. Has a lot of the same features. A lot of the things that are actually optional on the luxury models are standards on this. For example, the electric auto leveling. They have the rollover on the roof, so that prevents leaking, things like that. Seamless roof. A lot of great features on this guy. Let's take a step inside and see what we've got.
And this is a fifth wheel. We didn't see the front, but that is a fifth wheel.
Yes, sir.
We're looking at here.
One other thing about these fifth wheels, they have what's called a Rhino hitch on the front of them, Rhino pin box. It's a smaller pin box, so it gives you a lot more living space up front, which we'll see when we step up there.
Cool.
And I know everyone's going to ask, about 10,700 pounds dry weight on this guy, and 36 feet, 11 inches. So let's just call it 37 feet.
Cool. All right. Nice big living space.
Yep, they've got the solid surface countertops in here. As you can see, there is a ton of storage here in the kitchen. They've got cabinets and drawers over every inch of this.
You may have more cabinet space here than we have in our kitchen at home. Yeah, this is plenty of room for...
Usually when I bring couples into this, that's the first thing they notice. Oh my gosh, look at all the storage.
Yeah. Yeah, it's deep enough. It's not super shallow.
Plenty of counter space. So I know a big selling point for a lot of people is where am I going to put my coffee pot? You got outlets over here, over here, over here. Plenty of counter space. Pick and choose.
Yeah. Nice. Even store. I mean, even if you had to, I don't know why you'd have to, but there's lots of room up top to put things.
Absolutely.
I'm assuming that would mostly be if you're going to put something that's going to be decoration. But if you had needed more storage, plenty of room up there.
Yeah, absolutely. Or you could do what my parents did. That's where they would hide the liquor from the kids.
Okay. Yeah, this is. I teased my wife about my wife being a little shorter earlier, but I need a step stool to get into this. But it's still a lot of space for a lot of stuff.
And it's completely open up there too. It's not one-sided.
Right.
So you can store just about anything in any of these cabinets.
Yeah.
You've also got your fold-out couch here. Doubles as it's roughly a queen-size bed. We like to call it an RV queen. You got your booth dinette, folds down into a bed as well, and the freestanding legs. So you don't have a big bulky table getting in your way. Those legs are totally removable. You can put them in any of the storage in here to keep them out of your way.
Cool. We're back here. Is it a bunkhouse?
Yes.
Oh yeah, look at this. This is cool.
So in here, you've got an extra half bath. Actually, no, this is another full bath back here.
Oh wow.
You got another full bath. Also, secondary entrance goes outside. Here, let me back up so we can get the camera in here.
Yeah.
Separate bathroom for the kids. Keep them out of mom and dad's hair.
Right.
They got a place they can come in here, chill out, watch TV. They got a loft up above here. So if you got the kids bringing friends, you got plenty of space to sleep everybody. Storage for the kids' clothes, toys, anything they want to bring. This couch will jackknife, so folds down to a twin size, and you've got the collapsible bunk up here.
Yeah. And if you have 3 kids, they're going to be fighting over that one.
Absolutely.
They want to be up there.
That's number one. Every time we show a loft, wonder which one of the kids is going to win this one.
I'd be like, listen, kids, here's how we settle it. You sleep up there, I'm sleeping up there. You sleep in the main bedroom, I'm sleeping up there. That's cool. I've been up there once, and it's kind of cool. You have the vent right above it, so stay nice and cool or nice and warm, whatever you need it to be.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I love this room.
And over here, you've got your space for your 50-inch TV, electric fireplace, sound bar with radio built into it. This is also a DVD Blu-ray player. Up here, we've got the entrance into the bedroom, obviously, but we've got mom and dad's bathroom back here, 2 entrances into the bathroom. So, you don't have to, try to go by each other. If someone wants to use the restroom, someone happens to be leaving the bedroom, someone can just walk in this way or that way. You got plenty of space to get around each other.
Cool.
And then as you can see in here, from what I was talking with the Rhino pin box before, you can really see how much extra space you have up here in the bedroom. Again, stand sideways and walk through here. You don't, or you can stand straight up and walk through here. You don't have to sidle.
Yeah.
Comes in standard, 2 ACs, standard on all these. Never going to have one that only has one. Never going to have to pay to get that extra AC on here.
That's great.
Comes in with the side tables, storage underneath every side table. You got your USB ports, outlets for CPAPs, night lights, lamps, whatever you want to use it for. And like you know, you got your overhead storage and your King Wi-Fi booster as well. So, like I said, this is something new that Sandpiper's recently come out with. We're really excited about this. We really think that once these take off, the luxury models might get pushed to the side, because these are really amazing units.
Yeah, this is nice. It feels quality. Not that the others don't, but this one definitely feels quality. You know what I'm saying?
For a mid-profile, absolutely.
Very cool. I didn't get a chance to see the bathroom. That's a nice sink. As far as like space on the sink.
Got your radial corner shower, standard foot flush lever toilet.
Access panel, control panel.
And we really didn't point it out now that we've walked out of there. You do have a wardrobe that's built into the wall. It's part of a slide out, so it actually slides out with the unit, opens up the space in there, and it gives you a lot of extra storage in the bedroom.
Cool. Very cool. All right. Well, we are going to get into some more music. Before we do that, though, I want to give away a couple more Trailer Swift shirts. We had a run of these for the last show we did. We had just a few left over. They're all larges, I believe. They're all larges. Great quality shirt. I want to give 2 away to the first caller. We'll have somebody over there answering the phone, but we're getting into some Trailer Swift music right now. Coo, coo, coo. All right. Thanks, sir.
No problem.
Jason Aldean from Trailer Swift. We got another RV. How many RVs have we done today? Whole bunch.
I don't know. I lost
Many.
count.
I know we've sold a bunch.
We have.
We want to keep selling. We want to break records because that means people are getting the RVs of their dreams when they buy these things. So it's not just about selling; it's about making people happy.
Yep.
So let's talk about this one.
This is the Wildcat 384 MB. So it's a mid-bunk setup. One thing I want to show real quick before we go inside, the storage compartment here.
Look at this. Look at this, the hat they got for me. Wait, don't show the storage. Show me with my hat. Who do I think I am? Brett Michaels? Every rose has its thorn. How cool do I look? Are there tags still in the back? Did you take the tags off? I will leave them on because there's no way I'm ever going to wear this hat again other than today for this show. All right, sorry, let's talk about the storage.
No, it's a full pass-through storage down here. Huge storage, basement storage. I just wanted them to see that there.
That is a lot of space. This hat's going to make me cross-eyed because I keep looking at that right there.
Got like a little Kenny Chesney look going. Let's go inside here.
Is that real, Tim? Sorry, Tim's talking to me in my ear. They just got a message from Tabitha that I look good and thin with this hat on. Tabitha is my wife, so somebody must have paid her. It's probably my mom pretending to be my wife. All right, this is more spacey area. Spacey is the word I'm looking for.
Absolutely. I like the color scheme in here. I think that off-white pops it out with the furniture color and the cabinets. Huge center island for all the mamas and wives out there. They love that.
Yeah. Get the oh, those are
little cutting boards.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, that's more quality. Lots of room for a good-sized TV.
Yeah.
Very important.
Should be able to get a 50-inch in there.
Yeah. The air conditioning feels fantastic. I love these. Every one we walk into that has one of these, it's a little different.
Mm-hmm.
This little centerpiece.
It's amazing the kind of decor they put in these things nowadays.
Yeah. And I love the blue accent lighting. It just looks cool. I'm easily impressed.
Backsplash looks awesome too.
Yeah. Yep. This is great. I'm learning the opposing slides.
Yeah.
I'm learning some cool stuff.
Really opens it up when you have opposing slides like that.
Whoa, this is new. I didn't even notice this when we came in. What's this little bed above in the hallway?
So that's a little loft up there on top of the mid bunk. So you can get kids in here, the actual bunk room.
That's a bunk room?
Yep.
Haha. Yeah, this is all new. I've not seen a place like this yet.
So this is actually a bunk up here that will drop down if you pull these two pins out. So that'll come right down like that.
Look at that.
And this will break down into a sleeping spot also.
Sweet. You got connection for TV in here.
Yeah, they have their own little entertainment section in here.
Come on, this is awesome.
They don't have to go out there in the living room and bug mom and dad.
Right. No, this is cool. We have not seen one of these in the 3 RV shows we've done. And I really dig this because if you want to take this bed out, this is carpeted up here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's not like you could sit up here and put chairs up here and sit, but it's still, I don't know, it's kind of nice.
I mean, say you have 2 kids that they can utilize this, and not so much this. You could also put totes or any type of storage up here.
Yeah, this is
anything like that.
This is cool. I dig this. Mirrors, so you can watch yourself poop. Oh, I do look good in this hat. This is the first mirror I've walked in front of. Maybe I will wear this hat forever. Hun, if you really are watching, text me right now. Tabitha Faith, text me right now and tell me if you like this hat or not. Hold on. Watch this. I'll turn around like this.
Smoldering.
All right, now wait for her to text me. See if she's still watching or not. This is a nice big bed.
Yeah. Yeah. Storage under the bed. Huge closet.
Big closet. See over here for washer dryer hookup.
Yep.
Yeah, this is nice. And there it is. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Right there. Set your TV right here. It's a nice room. This is a cool layout. I really dig that bunk room in the middle and the loft above it.
Yeah, well, what's nice about it, you don't have to go to like a true bunkhouse setup, but you still get nice living area like you would if it was a non-bunk floor plan. And by adding that loft up there, you're not having to make the bunk room super big either.
Right. That's cool.
Utilizing the space as much as possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
This one's running $44,187.
That's it?
Yep.
So what's that? $340?
$340 payment wise.
Wow.
This one might already be sold. I'm not sure, but
Really?
if not, please call in and let us know if this one works for you.
If you're very interested and maybe you can't get through on the line, if you go to rvwholesalers.com, not RV wholesalers, virtualrvshow.com. There's a schedule button at the top. Click on that. And what is this one? This is the
Wildcat.
Go down to the Wildcat.
384 MB.
384 MB. And there's a buy it now button. Now, if you hit that button, you're not literally buying it right now, but it timestamps the time you checked in saying, hey, I'd like to buy this. Can I be first in line? So that's what that is. We can get to know if you are really interested in buying this and get you in it and get it delivered to your driveway, no matter where you are in the country.
Absolutely.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Who's got that job? Is that person here on a regular basis? Whoever the delivery person is?
We have multiple drivers.
Just a bunch of,
a little fleet of them.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. That'd be a sweet gig, just delivering RVs across the country. I love it. Anything else?
Not that I can think of. I mean, you can sleep 9 to 11 people in here, so keep that in mind also. This will pop into a sleeping spot, of course, the mid-bunk, loft, and the master bed. So
cool.
Tons of sleeping, and you still get a nice living area.
My wife must have stopped watching because she has not replied about my hat. And I love this. The chairs that can move. They're not. Not that I mind the bench, but it's kind of nice to see this too.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we're standing in the kitchen. Some of these have outdoor kitchens. We've seen them. Obviously, this one does not. But when I went camping, I had a chance to not only cook on the inside, but cook outside, and I recorded all of the cooking we did. So watch this.
So I'm cooking outside. Another great tip, and this sounds obvious, is to just plan out your meals before you come out. We tonight, this is our second night, are making like a turkey sausage and stir fry. It's really good. It sounds ridiculous, but it's really good. And we're doing it outside in this outdoor kitchen. I'll show you. Let me show you real quick what we've had to eat so far in the past couple days. You want to show everybody what our very first meal is in an RV? Sure. How fancy we got? Show them. Let's show them. 3 hot dogs. What else are you eating?
Radishes, macaroni salad.
And macaroni salad. Are you choking on the radish?
Yeah.
And Pringles. Pringles, hot dogs, and a radish.
It'll be better tomorrow.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with a good hot dog. We're cooking in an RV, Berthy.
No.
Is that crazy?
It's crazy. What if this is real salt?
You think it's a prop?
It might be.
Just little pieces of glass?
Well, you never know. I'll let you know here in a minute.
Let me see if
Tastes like salt.
your face starts bleeding.
That's good.
Well, hey, just cleaning up after I prepared lunch. Wifey made dinner last night, hot dogs and stuff. It was fantastic, but I thought I'd up the game. And yes, I am wearing the same thing that I wore in the videos that we shot last night. But that's a good thing about camping. In an RV, you can open windows on either side and get a breeze to get the stink out of the house. I believe my food's done, so this is for you, hon. Just be careful. The pan's still hot. Nothing but the best for wifey. I got Taco Bell, it's over there. McDonald's is awesome too. That's the cool thing about RVs. You unload the RV and you take your vehicle to go get fast food when you don't feel like cooking. And I didn't feel like cooking. Actually, I did cook. I made that. Probably should have taken the wrappers off. So anyways, we're here warming up the pan.
This is awesome, cooking outside and pretending like I'm not blown away by the fact that I'm cooking outside. That's what I'm doing. Also, before I left the house, I sliced up what I need, which is some onions and green peppers. My wife just told me I'm like Rachel Ray. Why don't you come over and be in the video? Get in the shot. There she is. So anyways, I cut this stuff up. Yesterday. It's ready to go. I'm pretty excited. So anyways, all it is, I'll tell you real quick. Just turkey sausage, like turkey sausage coming in like things like that, like kielbasa, and then onions and green pepper. I fry this up. I like it kind of crispy and dark, and then I throw these in a little later because they don't take as long to cook. I got some mushroom in there, and then I've got some ready rice. I'll throw this in the microwave, throw it into the pan once this is all browned up. Throw some yum yum sauce in there. It's fantastic. It's really that simple. We just kind of made it up, and it's easy and it's delicious. It's very hot, so let's see what happens when I throw the sausage on there. So I've got olive oil in there, so it doesn't obviously stick to the pan. And now we wait. It's a waiting game now. I'm terrified. I don't even know if I'm doing this right. It looks like I am. If you see a big fire, it's not on purpose. Run. It's kind of nice having this stuff already cut up and just throwing it into the pan. This might be the first time I've ever cooked and not set off a fire alarm. Yet. So my food is almost done, and it's been awesome cooking outside. Got music playing, just hang out in the chair back there. My microwave, got the stove, got a refrigerator right here, and a sink for cleaning up later. I'll get the wife to do that. She probably won't. It'll be me. Somebody want some food?
Yes, I'm freaking starving.
You don't even have like a different voice for sarcasm.
I know, that's why it's so good.
And it won't go until Tuesday?
We needed to bring soy sauce.
Yuck. What?
All right, we're standing outside of this RV, which happens to have an outdoor kitchen just like we were just talking about. So let's get into it.
Yeah, let's check it out. This is the Solair Ultra Lite 320 TSBH model. Huge outside kitchen. Is this a lot like the one you were
Yeah, it
using?
is. We have the convection stove top. Probably this exact, yeah, gray stone. Same, yeah. I didn't know. I don't know if I can't remember if in the video I mentioned or not. I didn't realize you had to have the pan on there to make it work.
Oh yeah.
So it took a while. I thought I was going to make a call, and then my nephew was like, "No, I think this is one you have to have the pan on." I'm like, no. Actually, my wife said that first. She's like, "Maybe the pan needs to be on there." I'm like, "That's not a thing."
Right.
It was absolutely a thing. So she was right again. That refrigerator looks bigger though than the one. Oh, of course, I had a microwave on the outside, my outside kitchen too. But so the refrigerator wasn't that big. It's a nice refrigerator.
Yeah. Plenty of beverages
outside.
in there.
Yeah. Yep.
You even have a little bumper grill that will swing around right here.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
So that's a nice little feature.
Yep. Awesome.
You can even put a TV mount right here with your cable connections. So that way, if you are out here utilizing this, you can still entertain, and those speakers will play inside and outside. It's a super awesome feature.
Yeah.
Let's check out the inside here. AC feels good.
Yeah. Air conditioned cranked. I just come in and just start exploring.
Everyone's a little bit different too. I mean, as far as like the different makes,
Yeah.
they all put their little flavor into it.
Uh-huh.
Just like the Wildcat we were looking at with the backsplash. This one's got a nice backsplash as well. Color decor, color scheme in here is nice.
Yeah. I really like the floor. I like the big tile looking things.
Yeah.
Yeah. Makes it feel roomier, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's just a mental thing, but of course I'm sure this breaks down to a bed.
Yep. Sleeping
This breaks
spot
into
there.
a bed.
Yep.
Forgot I had a hat on. I'm running into things. Let me back here. Bunkhouse?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah,
Boom.
You can sleep 10 people in this if you need to.
I was gonna say there's a lot of space.
Yeah.
With the bunkhouse back there. I mean, you could get one up here, one up there, possibly two there. So you got 4 in here. You could fit 27 people in here sleeping. It's gonna. Some people are gonna sleep in some weird positions, but
make it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is another bunk that will drop down right here.
Right.
Entertainment center right in here.
Yep. Put the game center down here.
Oh yeah.
Can play there. Xbox. Yeah.
Kids love having their own room back here like that.
Bathroom here.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah. Medicine cabinet. I don't know if I like that hat or not. I'm probably gonna give it back to Tim. I feel like it's a hat that I get made fun of if I were walking through the mall. Let's point something. I'm gonna point something out real quick.
Yeah.
So as I went to shut this, I can't get it to stay. But the cool thing is, you guys have, what do you call the 100-point inspection or whatever you do is you walk through. So that's something that that would never make it out of here before you got your RV.
No.
The PPI.
PDI.
PDI.
Yeah, pre-delivery inspection. We go through them once we get them from the factory, and then once somebody buys them before they pick up, we'll go through it again. So it gets inspected twice.
Yeah.
And also, we don't have the jacks down, so this isn't completely level. So sometimes that will mess with the doors too.
And like I said, it's not a big issue, but it's just one of those things that you guys check out before they ride away with their new RV. More space, plenty of space, decent sized TV.
Yeah. Have a TV mount on an arm so you can twist it and angle it to where you're sitting and watching it.
And that's good. So if you're sitting here, it's gonna be hard to see.
Yeah.
Unless you twist it.
This is a spacious master bedroom.
Oh yeah.
Super spacious. Get that open there. What am I doing? Well, they might have it locked for traveling.
That might be.
Washer dryer prep.
Uh-huh.
And that's an actual, you can get from the outside right through that door there too if you need to.
Is that the grill down there? Yeah.
Yep.
Grill. Yeah, this is nice. I love having the extra space down here to get changed and do what you need to do. All right, what's the price on this bad boy?
This one is $30,602, right around a $240 payment.
Wow. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I mean, this is my third RV show, and I'm still blown away by the prices on these things.
Yeah.
The low prices. Yeah, this is great. Anything else we're missing? I mean, it's
not that I can think of. You're just under 8,000 pounds, so you don't have to have a 350, 250 to pull it or anything like that.
Okay.
Yeah, call into us, buy it, please.
All right. All right. Well, thanks for showing us around. I'm going to head back to the headquarters. I don't know what to call it. Headquarters. And find out what's going on next.
The den.
The den. That sounds good. Oh, I like the den. We're coming back here. All right. Yep. All right. All right, we're giving away more stuff. The prize hotline again is 937-649-5970. We're not giving away the hat. The hat is, that is a cool hat, Tim. Tim picked out the hat. It's a cool hat. We're giving away 3 things. The first 2 things, caller number 1 will get a Trailer Swift shirt. Again, I think we're really close to the end on these. Large Trailer Swift, just a couple that we have left over. Second caller, you get the Trailer Swift shirt. Third caller, boom, you get a black big dog chair. So it won't be the red one, it'll be a black one. but it's yours. It's a $73 chail. I cannot say the word chair. That's the second or third time I've said chail. So let's do it. Let's pick up the phone line. This first person gets a T-shirt.
Hello?
Hello. Nope, nobody there. Hold on. Hello? How do we? Oh.
Right there where it says answer.
Why did you never just show me just where the answer?
Hello?
But
hello? Who's this?
I'm calling to win on your giveaway.
Colleen, you actually just won a T-shirt. The Trailer Swift
Nice.
T-shirt.
Nice.
Yeah, the limited edition. I mean, there's only a small amount of people who have these shirts, and now you have one being sent to you.
Perfect.
Perfect? All right. Well, congratulations. I'm going to hand you off to Tim real fast.
he's not going to hang up on you, Tim.
He's going to get your information, and
we'll send the shirt off to you. Thanks a bunch. All right, so he's going to get her information real fast. That was Colleen, just won this shirt. As soon as he hangs up, we'll get our next caller that will win the Trailer Swift shirt. Again, this is quality. This is one of those quality shirts. You know how like you can get the old school shirt that is not comfortable. This is a nice shirt. So, is he saying her? Did you saying her address out loud? Everybody can see where she lives right now. He's writing it down like this. There you go. That's better. That's more better. We've got a few more trailers to walk through tonight. I've had a great time with you guys. Hope you guys have had fun. Still waiting for my wife to text in to tell me if she likes this hat or not. Oh no, there she is. Let's see. She actually says your granddaughter needs that cowboy hat. This would not fit her head. Her head is not as big as mine, but she would look good in this hat. My granddaughter would look killer in this hat, but she's 7. She's 7. All right, here we go. Our next caller. Right now, I'm going to pick it up. Trailer Swift shirt.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, who's this?
This is Carol Holloman.
Carol, you just won a Trailer Swift shirt.
All right.
Yeah, look at that.
Thank you.
What do you think about Trailer Swift? They're amazing, right?
Nice band. Nice band.
Yeah, I love those guys. I'm heading to Nashville hopefully in September, I believe. I'm definitely wanting to run into them and hang out with them for a bit. But you get one of these limited edition Trailer Swift shirts just for being the right caller. How's that?
Oh, that's nice. Thank you.
Awesome. Hey, you're welcome. I'm going to hand you off to Tim. He's going to get your information from you, and we'll get it shipped off to you.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay.
What's your number? 330?
One more caller. The next caller I talk to wins a black big dog chair. Again, this chair it's different. It's not just your typical like lawn chair like the other chairs we've given away. I think that shot is hysterical. I'm going to talk like this. The other chairs we give away are great chairs. I have 2 of them, and I love them. I absolutely love them. This is kind of different. It's just, if I take this to a ball game, I'm going to fall asleep during the ball game. So buyer beware. If you take this, there's a good chance you're going to fall asleep at your kid's game, which people are going to judge you if you fall asleep at your kid's game, but then tell them to sit in this chair, and they're like, oh, we understand completely. If you want to buy one of these chairs, they're $73. That includes shipping. And it's 937-843-2424. And I got to give one away right now to this person on the line.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello, who's this?
Hey, this is Wally Mozart.
What? I'm sorry, what's your first name?
Wally.
Wally, have you been watching all day?
Yes, I have.
Okay.
Even at work.
Oh, you're at work?
Yeah, no, I'm home now.
Okay, you were watching at work.
Yeah.
Well, listen, the fact that you went home and continued to watch paid off because you won a big dog chair.
Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, look at this thing. Have you heard me talking about it?
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
Yeah, that's a good chair. It is comfortable. I mean, forget taking it to events. Put it up in your living room. It's that nice. It's a comfortable chair.
That looks awesome.
And it is yours. So where are you calling from?
New Jersey.
Oh, very cool. All right, well, listen, I'm going to hand you off to Tim. He's going to get your information, and we will ship the chair off to you. Enjoy it.
Oh, that is great. Thank you so much.
All right, thanks for watching. We appreciate it. Bye-bye.
Okay, take care.
All right.
Very cool. Man, I love giving stuff away. But for now, I got to get back to more trailers, so I will see you over there. We're cranking. We're almost to the end. I've had blast. We've been here. We're in the 9th hour, I think, and I'm telling you, it doesn't feel like it. I have a blast doing these.
Yeah.
How's it going in the sales room?
Good.
Yeah.
We should be able to hit 30.
Really?
Yeah.
I love it.
It's a great day.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Or is anybody in there talking about? I know they show the video and you can't really hear, but
yeah, we've got a few people with audio that are kind of
anybody
streaming
talking about my hat?
I mentioned it earlier. I picked up on it.
Yeah, that's a good looking hat. And but should I wear it like down like this?
That's a little too Brantley Gilbert or Jason Aldean.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
What about clear back like this? What is that?
That's like Dark County Fair.
Okay, we'll go somewhere. we'll go somewhere in the middle.
I don't know if you've been to Dark County Fair, but
I haven't. But any fair, I get what you're putting down.
Right.
Let's talk about this bad boy. What is it?
This is a Cardinal 399 Limited.
Another fifth wheel?
Yeah. These are beautiful. They're a nice unit.
How many slides on this?
This one's got 4 slides.
4 slides?
Yeah.
All right. We want to. How long is it?
So this one is. I got to check on that actually. This one's 41 feet 1 inch.
Okay.
Yep.
So just a little shorter than that. We had the 43 footer not long ago. But it was a toy hauler. This isn't a toy hauler.
No. This is pure living.
All right.
Yeah. No toy hauler.
All right.
But
anything we need to talk about on the outside here? Other than the great steps.
Outdoor speakers, TV mount, aux, hookup for satellite and everything. Pretty standard on most of them anymore. Nice feature. They do have a pretty cool drop-down handle. I know some of the elderly people we have look at them. Some of the women, they like to do that. Helps assist them up the stairs. So
it's good. It's good thinking. 2 awnings.
Yep. We've got 2 awnings. This one acts as kind of a slide awning as well.
Okay.
So it does save you a little bit there. Power LED under both. It's nice. In the evenings, it's really nice.
Awesome. Should we go in?
Yeah.
Whoa! This is nice too, having this door right across from the bathroom.
Right.
Again, send people in.
Short path. Kids not running all over with grass everywhere.
Right.
One thing I really like about these is you don't just get a standard stainless sink. You get like a bronze finish sink in these. Kind of a cool feature, adds to a little bit of that depth, with the light countertops and everything.
And I like that dark shower.
Right, they've got the dark tub bottom in the shower, marbleized style walls. It's just really neat aesthetically.
Yeah.
Then kind of this way here, you've got, we'll just start right here at the back where we came in. Big wardrobes here.
Oh yeah.
Huge wardrobes.
It's like a refrigerator.
Yeah, right. Huge wardrobes here, great storage everywhere. You get a king-size bed once again. It's on a slide. You got storage up above. You got blackout shades, really nice, especially people who like to sleep in a little bit.
Right.
More storage over here. Plenty of room to walk around either side. You've got outlets and everything. Next to the bed, USB ports. Nice just to plug your phone cable in.
And I do see it says it's wash and dryer prep over there.
Yes.
I didn't see it where I'm
right.
standing.
So the prep in this one. Is down here.
Oh, okay, that's why I didn't see it. I'm on the wrong
side.
side.
A lot of times they're on this side.
Okay.
It's down here on this one.
Cool.
But yep, it is prepped on this. Another cool feature. We've got TV mount already on the wall here for up to a 40-inch TV. Kind of a cool gable style door, barn style door here to close off. It's on a pretty neat track.
Yeah.
So kind of just a little bit of an upgraded feature in the Cardinals.
I like it.
Then you come into here.
Wow, I like this big old mirror here.
Right. So you get cool, 4-seat freestanding dinette. Again, you get that bronze, tub style sink. Kind of just a neat color, aside from your standard stainless. Your appliances are all going to be your stainless color. You get big residential size microwave up above. And then you've got big refrigerator as well. Big double French doors.
Yeah.
You get some added counter space there behind you as well. with a little bit of pantry space, you know, store dishes, things like that. Really nice. You've got a giant closet here. This is, you know, store anything. We've got our power cable sitting in here right now. But I mean, the storage in these things are just second to none.
Let's take a look at this fridge. Oh yeah, it's a good fridge.
Yeah, yep.
It feels good. It's getting warm. I think this hat makes me warm. Hat.
Then you've got kind of neat spice racks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they put them on the slider here. Kind of a custom style feel on your spice racks. You know, Mama's gonna be happy.
Right.
She's gonna be able to put all her spices up there and everything. You get a 3-burner stove top with this. Your flip up glass here. Flips up out of the way. Stands there. Keeps anything from splashing to the window too. You know, kind of, you know, not maybe a intended use, but it does help.
Right.
So you get 3-burner stovetop, standard in most campers now. You've got tons of cabinetry under here as well. Big cabinets, solid surface countertops, another big added feature. You know, that a lot of these high-end fifth wheels, you know, that they just build them right.
Yeah.
You know, you don't have to, you just wipe it up with a paper towel, they're clean. You don't have, you know, kids spill something, perfect. So if you go up to the steps here, we've got a front living area. So this front living area is on small opposing slides. All right, you've got theater seating here. These are power recliner seats.
Thomas Paine collection.
Yep, Thomas Paine, great stuff. And then, so you've got the opposing slides. What you've also got is an electric lift TV that hides and is recessed in the entertainment center behind the fireplace.
That's cool. And there's a window behind there if you just wanted...
Correct. So you can put that down if you just wanted some of that natural lighting in the evening, you know, while you're sitting here with friends, you know, turn the radio on, listen to music. You get some of that natural lighting with that big windshield on the front. Glass inserts in all the cabinetry here. Pretty nice option. You know, put DVDs, things like that. You also get some storage down here to either side. You know, you've got big storage. You could use that for just about anything.
Oh, yeah.
Game systems, you know, DVD players. If you wanted a different, you know, separate DVD player or something like that, my kids would have game systems, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
These couches here can lay out in beds also.
Okay.
But, you know, I think the real shining point of this living area is, one, the size of it. And the front living, you get the electric lift TV and the power recliners. I mean, those are pretty neat, unique features here.
Yeah.
So these recliners here, just push of a button, smooth, out and in. They're made out of a great material. You know, if people have dogs, they're pretty well scratch and tear resistant.
That's good.
You know, and obviously we're going to cover people. You know, we understand people like to take their pets along with them. They're part of the family.
Right.
So, you know, the Thomas Paine collection does a really good job of that.
Yeah. If you lose the remote, look here first, right? Probably in there. It should be in there.
Right,
Yeah.
right. Or the 2-year-old.
Probably not, but it
or
should
the
be.
2-year-olds put it in the fridge.
Yeah, exactly.
But no, these campers are awesome. They, you know, they put them together well. I mean, the features. You know, this one's got the flip up leaf as well. You know, you can have some extra friends sit at the table with you. You've got a little drying rack here for half your sink. You know, throw a bowl or a plate up there, let it dry. Just kind of a neat feature. They changed some things up. You know, you've got black faucet here. You know, the brushed nickel type tub sink. Just some different things that they change it up a little bit.
Yeah.
You can hang some ladles from your rack up here if you wanted.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
You know, so it's definitely some neat features to it. They change it up a little bit. Gives you kind of a fresh outlook. You know, so they want to set themselves apart.
Right, and I just noticed a TV hookup right there.
Yeah, yep, so this is prepped for a TV here. Now, what it is most of the time you would put a TV on a stand here.
Okay.
And then store it underneath. But, yep, you can hook a TV up here. You know, while Mom was cooking dinner, she can watch Martha Stewart.
Yeah.
You know, so, but no, they've done a great job at putting this thing together.
Very cool.
At a great price point. Good size.
What is the price? Have we talked about that yet?
Yeah, no. So the price point in these is going to be right around $51,000.
Okay.
All right. Put you around a payment of $400.
Jeez.
Yeah. So they keep them extremely affordable.
Yeah.
It's amazing what we do. You know, it never ceases to amaze me. One, the storage they can fit in them. 2, how much they can make them feel like a home inside.
Right.
And 3, how cheap we can sell them.
Yeah.
You know, it's and I have a lot of people who come to me who, spend most of their time or live in them full time.
Right.
You know, I just had a couple here earlier today that they purchased one to live in full time, and you know, they enjoy it because of the atmosphere they get to be in, the people they get to be around, and what better way to spend your time than in something like this?
Yeah. Yeah, this is nice. I love it. All right. Again, I keep asking, is there anything we're missing at all?
I don't think so. I think we've pretty well touched everything.
Yeah.
You know, like I said, they've got great. I love the spice cabinets. That's one of my favorite parts. That kind of custom feel that, you know, they slide out, and you get a big refrigerator. A lot of times, you get a big fridge, you lose this space. Yep, and you get that big closet next to it as well.
It just shows like the manufacturer's thinking. Like they had that space. What would you do with that space? And they figured out how to use it and how to get most out of that space next to their refrigerator.
Right. Well, and if you're in the kitchen, I mean, you want to have a fully functioning kitchen. You know, you don't want to struggle to, you know, have all your spices in a tub. And they think of it. You know what I mean? And they're listening to what the people want. Right. And that's one of the greatest things about, you know, a lot of these companies is like Cardinal especially. They listen to what the people request and they really deliver.
Perfect. All right. Well, thank you, sir, for
Yeah,
walking
absolutely.
us through. I still love the fans in these things.
Oh yeah. They've got the high ceilings in them. You know, it doesn't feel like the fans are going to get you.
Yeah. No, that's nice. What'd you say, 41 feet?
41 feet. Yep, right at 41 feet.
All right. All right, well, thanks a bunch. I keep waiting for Tim. If you're over there, let me know what's next. How long you been with the company?
I've been here for a few months.
Okay.
About 3 months
That's
now.
what I thought you told us earlier.
Yeah.
You know a lot. Did they give you a book? Did they just spend all day walking you through so you know what you're talking about?
Sorta. I mean, we went through a lot of, you know, lessonly training. Really what that training wasn't necessarily about campers.
Okay.
It was about how to treat people and the expectations of how you should treat people day in and day out.
Wow, that's awesome.
And that's really, you know, I grew up that way.
Right.
So, you know, not a lot to be learned there. It just showed me the kind of people that I'm going to be associated with, and that goes a long way for me.
And wouldn't you want to buy from somebody like that? That's impressive that they walk you through that, even just as much as learning about an RV.
Right. And then, you know, I went through some of the other salesmen on some walkthroughs and stuff like that. Really, you know, got me in a lot of different units. And what taught me the most is the people.
Okay.
You know, they do their homework. They, you know, most of the time they know what they're looking for.
That's good.
And you know, they taught me. You know what I mean? And that's that's the way I built relationships with all my customers. That's how I want it to be personable, and you know, I want us to get something from each other. You know, if it's me learning about a unit, then that's what I love to do.
Yeah, love it. All right, well, thanks again. We're gonna throw it to more music. This is Trailer Swift. Only Want to Be With You by Hootie and the Blowfish.
Different worlds. You like to laugh at me when I look at other girls. Sometimes you're crazy and you wonder why I'm such a baby, cause the dolphins make me cry. Well, there's nothing I can do. I've been looking for a girl like you. You look at me, you got nothing left to say. I get my way. I won't dance, you won't sing. I just wanna love you, but you wanna wear my ring. Well, there's nothing I can do. I only wanna be with you. You can't call me a fool. I only wanna be with you. Sitting on a fence, I said that line is great. You asked me what I meant by took his wife to Italy. She inherited $1 million, and when she died, it came to me. I can't help it if I'm lucky. I only wanna be with you. Hey, baby, so cool. I only wanna be with you. Yeah, I'm tangled up in blue. I only wanna be with you. You can call me your fool. I only wanna be with you. Sometimes I wonder if it'll ever end. You get so mad at me when I go out with my friends. Sometimes you're crazy and you wonder why. I'm such a baby, yeah, the dolphins make me cry. Well, there's nothing I can do. I only wanna be with you. You can call me a fool. I only wanna be with you. Yeah, I'm tangled up in blue. I only wanna be with you. I only wanna be with you. I only wanna be with you. I only wanna be with you.
Those guys rock. I know I say that every time I hear them. All right, we're going to do a quick giveaway right here. The first caller gets the Trailer Swift shirts, 2 of them, large. Good luck. Call now. I got somebody in there on the phone. Throw those to Tim. And then we have these here. We mentioned these earlier. They're brand new, $2,300. We're selling them for $1,200 for both of them. I believe it's 64 inches, 65 inches tall. I had a tape measure here earlier, but yeah, it's about 65 inches tall, going for $1,200. I don't know what the story is behind them, and they just said, hey, sell these. They are brand new. Obviously, they work and all that. What is the story behind these, Tim?
They were purchased, and then they switched to a different brand.
Okay, so they're brand new. We just have them to sell. So we're selling them at half price. Normally $2,300, going for $1,200. So call us and let us know if you want those. We're gonna walk over to Rockwood.
We have a bumper.
Rockwood, all right. All right, we're back.
All right.
At the Rockwood.
Yeah.
With another outdoor kitchen.
Yep.
My favorite thing about
a
these.
great outdoor kitchen. Kind of a neat feature here. Yep. Swings out, hydraulic assisted, kind of locks it in place. Got your griddle top here. Then you've got a refrigerator as well. You know, nice size refrigerator. You know, some cabinet space as well. You know, kind of a neat feature. Quick connect propane here.
Cool.
You know, I like the hydraulic assist. Swings out.
Yeah.
You still get a little bit of counter space in there.
Or plenty of room for a microwave if you want to put a microwave out
Right.
there.
Yep. Yeah. And then you've got, you know, rail here. You've got, you know, cable hookups and everything here still. Pretty standard. Yep. Standard TV mounts on the outside of most of them anymore. So the 2912s. So when you're looking at Rockwoods, what I tell everybody is Rockwood is going to be one of your sturdiest built campers on the market.
I've heard a lot of good things about Rockwood, even today. A lot of good things about Rockwood.
So what a lot of people don't understand is where we're different is we uphold all of our manufacturers the same standards we hold ourselves.
Okay.
Customer service, you know, the way they treat people, especially people who come through us, that's a big thing for us. And Rockwood's top notch. They treat people better than anybody you're ever going to see,
right?
Or as good as anybody, and they're going to make sure they go above and beyond for their people.
Cool. It's good to know.
So what you get in a Rockwood here, you get solid surface countertops with a double tub stainless sink. You know, nice for clean side, dirty side, washing dishes. You know, even though that's the husband's job after dinner.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh yeah. I've learned that.
Now, cool feature I like with Rockwood, and it's pretty specific to them, is they do like a cabinet match refrigerator. I think it's neat that the doors match the cabinetry throughout. You also get a pretty good size refrigerator here. You know, it's a residential size. I want to say around 10 cubic feet here. You also get 3 burner stovetop, same as your big fifth wheels, your Cardinals and everything else. Traditional oven and microwave up above.
Yeah.
This one you get 1 slide here, so this one's got more of your theater seating with a dinette that lays into a bed. You do have storage underneath there. These do recline. They have a small pull cable here that reclines those. Now, cool feature of Rockwood.
Wow, lots of space behind
this,
there.
Right. This TV swings out. So when you've got a TV on here, you've got all that added storage behind it. A lot of times you can store wife's purse, some valuables back there.
Yeah.
It could be nice. You know, they're out of sight, out of mind.
And something you don't think about until you actually install it is how easy it is to hook up this stuff. How many times do you have to do this when you're hooking up a TV?
Right.
Or you get this much space to kind of see behind there?
Right.
That's awesome.
They've knocked that out of the park.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite mounts. You know, TV just slides right in there, easy to take off. Like you said, swing it out, hook it up, no time. You've got storage in here just above your fireplace. Then we come back here, and we've got, so you've got a washer dryer prep in here.
Oh, wow.
Yep, kind of out of the way.
Uh-huh.
All right. You've got residential style toilet and big corner shower. Now these have a shower miser which recycles unused fresh water.
Great idea.
They're awesome, especially if you're in a smaller trailer even that doesn't have quite as big of a freshwater tank. A really nice unit. You've got linen closet up above. Store anything you want up here.
Right.
Yep. You've got hanging racks, and different shelves back in here as well.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Store detergents, things like that. Pretty nice. Keeps your washer dryer out of the way.
Yeah.
They've really taken advantage of space in this. They've really maximized what the
Well, I like that it's down here and not in the bedroom.
Right. Right. That way, you can throw a load in and go to bed.
Go to sleep.
Right. You don't have that washer dryer in the closet in the bedroom there.
Yeah.
So if we work our way back this way here, and I always like their furniture color in these as well. They always put a nice furniture color. You got big cabinets here. Store a lot of stuff in those. Really deep shelves in them. Kind of a nice feature. Up front, you get another king size bed on a slide. All right. Now,
look at this.
Cool feature in this, you've got a bench seat here. A toddler could sleep here, or whatever. But or you could just kick your feet up, put your shoes on. You've got window up front for natural lighting and everything like that. And then it's obviously up here you've got a TV backer. It's prepped to put a TV. You can always put one on a stand if you wanted, and then lay it on the bed to travel. Whatever works best for you, whatever works for your application.
That's good.
Bed is on a slide out here. These are great units. I mean, you've got a wardrobe here.
Lots of storage.
Yeah, there's the storage. Like I said, never ceases to amaze me in these campers.
Right.
They really take advantage of all the space. There's
Very
not
cool.
much wasted space at all.
Very cool.
And then another cool thing that a lot of people walk by, and I tend to occasionally do it as well, is you've got a small storage here. Great for shoes, things like that. That way you come in, kick your shoes off, go ahead and stick them in there. You're not tracking stuff through the camper.
Okay.
I know my wife and I were big advocates. We take our shoes off at the door.
Yeah.
Especially our kids.
Right.
They run in with grass all over them or mud
yeah.
on their shoes or boots. So that'd be a good spot for that. Minimize it. So these theater seats over here, they are heated and massaging seats. They also have these TV trays here. So you've got heated, lighted cup holders, and they massage. You've got your TV trays here. You can set your plate, and dinner, and watch TV with the missus, and enjoy your evening.
Right.
It's again, check for your remote here first.
That's where it should be.
You've got big storage there. You can store, books in there.
And you get
You've got USB ports and an outlet. It's nice. I mean, I know my wife's a big reader. She would have it full of books.
Yeah.
It's nice. I mean, these things. I think these things will sleep 6 or so. They're great.
Yeah. Rockwood nails it.
They do. I mean, the fit and finish of their cabinetry. The way that the walls are laminated. They really put them together well.
Yeah.
They put them together to last.
Yeah. It's nice. All right. Well, thank you, sir.
Yeah, absolutely.
We're going to throw to a video so you can learn how to light a stove or the oven. Which one's the top?
The top is a stove. The top is your stove.
The bottom is
the bottom is your oven.
My wife tells me all the time I can never get those straight because I'm an idiot. We're going to teach how to light the oven. Is that what we're showing, Tim? He's talking to my ear. Okay. Yeah. You check it out.
So the big question is, how do you light the oven on your new motorhome or RV? So it's pretty simple, but not as simple as the burners. So the burners are like this, just click, 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 boom, they fire up once you've got your air out of the lines. So that's real easy, but it's not that way for the oven. So here's the oven. So you can't just turn it to 400, click, 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 and it lights. It doesn't work that way. So you have to turn it to this little flame here. That's to light the pilot. So the pilot's not lit, meaning if you look underneath here, there's no fire. So what we're gonna do is light the pilot. So here we go. And then once it gets lit like that, you keep holding this button in while you do that. And once that flame gets going, it'll stay lit. So here's what you got to do. You got to push in that while you click. Now you can go to your 400 degrees, fire up the whole burner.
Hey guys, I'm with Aubrey and Bailey. And listen, I had to double check right before we went on. And I joke around all the time that I'm bad with names. That's why I got my wife's name tattooed right there. Can you read it? Can you tell what it is? Ignore that was poison ivy, but can you read what it says?
Which way am I supposed to be
So read it that way. Can you read it?
That looks like a Y.
T.
Oh.
A. B. Tabitha.
Ah.
But look this way. So look, it says Tabitha.
Look at this.
But this way it says till death. You see that?
Oh.
T-I-L.
See, that's
death.
the way that I was reading it at first. But
Why would I hold it like this and you'd read it upside down? That doesn't even make
that
sense.
was an A, so.
That is an A, that one.
No, the first one.
You know what, don't argue with me. Let's just do magic tricks.
Let's let you have your tattoo. That's fine.
All right, so do me a favor, reach in and grab a card for me. Good. Show it around. Yeah, show it. You guys look at it, show it to the camera. I'll look away so I don't see it. Good?
Yep.
All right, I'll take it back from you.
Let me remember what it is.
Okay, so very important you notice there are no marks on the back. So I'm not going to cheat by looking at the back of it, okay?
Right.
I looked at it. I cheated. Reach in and grab another one. Just mess. Anyone you want there as it goes by. And it doesn't matter if I see it. I'm going to have you sign your name on. I got a Sharpie here. Sign your name on that one. Let me ask you, is it a Jack, Queen, or a King?
No.
Okay, good, because you'll be able to see your name better if it's not one of those. You're going to take one also, not a Jack, Queen, or a King. But
am I signing the front or the back?
Sign the front.
This front?
That's the back.
Oh, that's the back.
That's the back. I'm just gonna get him a coloring book and let him go color in the corner. All right, and then once we do that,
I sign my name too.
Yeah, yep. Go ahead and set your card and just say stop. Oh, we'll
Okay,
go
stop.
right there. So we'll lose that one. Good. Let me take the Sharpie. We'll get rid of the Sharpie first.
Good call.
All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a game where I try to find your guys' cards. Go ahead and set your card there. Perfect. It should be easy if I were to follow and look for them through the faces, because you sign the faces. But if I cut here, oh, forget that. There's a slight marking in there. Forget that card. I think I found one. I think I got yours. I think Bailey. Aubrey, Bailey.
Yep.
Look, boom.
Nope, that was hers.
Oh, that was. But I told you I'd find yours
How
first.
did you
Watch.
know?
If I take that 3 of clubs though, and I spin it, there's a little dot right there, and I spin it like that, I can get it to turn to yours with your name on it. Hold on to that for me. That was weird. That means wherever her card was, yours is now. Say stop for me anytime.
Stop.
Stop right there. Stop me on the ace of spades. You're about halfway. Do you think that's your card, or you want to go down further? It's up to you.
Further.
Further. Say stop for me anytime.
Stop.
Stop right there. Stop me on the 5 of clubs. You're about that far down. You want that one or down further?
Ooh, that one.
Go ahead and take it. Did you find it? Did you find your card? Did you find? That's weird. Now watch. I'll show you.
Right, that is weird.
You can see. Hope you guys can see that. It really is signed by Aubrey. I'll pop it up so you see it again. It's really simple. It goes just like this. It goes in here. That goes there. I'll stay back. Do me a favor. Push that into the deck for me. Excellent. And that goes there. Did you see where it went?
No.
Where do you think?
I think right somewhere in there.
A little higher, actually.
Oh, it's not that one? Well, then I don't know.
Higher. Higher.
This higher than that?
Yeah.
Wait a minute!
It's right up here. That was going to take forever, guys. I'm glad you finally found it. Let me see this one. A lot of people are like, there's no possible way. You can see that is your signed card, Bailey. It goes in just like this, about halfway down. Little dot right there brings it back. If you watch the side, you can actually see it come to the top. You see that? So hold on that one. Aubrey, I'm not sure. Yours is still in here somewhere. I'm not even sure where it is. What was your card? Do you remember what it was? I don't remember what it was.
It's not in the deck. He has it somewhere. Yeah,
It should be somewhere.
Where's it in my body?
I know where it is. My bad. My hand is empty. In my back pocket, in my wallet, I carry with me at all times my favorite card. There's a card. There. I don't know if you see the card sticking out there. Can you see that? Can you hold on to those for me 1 second? Forget that slight marking. This one here. That's not. It's a red back card. It's a joker. But inside my wallet, I carry a second wallet just in case of emergency. Inside this wallet, there's a zippered compartment. A little more difficult to get to. But in that zippered compartment, Aubrey, is where I carry my favorite card. Yep, there it is.
No.
How awesome is that? All right. You guys can keep the cards. You root them by writing all over. You might as well just keep them now. Yeah. I'll take those.
Need those to play cards later.
These are
I'm just gonna pocket
not
that.
a full deck anymore. So we going to talk about this one?
Yes.
All right. I mean, that's what we're here for, to show RVs, and we're playing games.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're here for the magic. It really trips me up.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, so this is our Cameo, looking like a 3921 BR.
Yep. That's all right.
How long have you guys been with the company? Tell them again. About a month, right?
About a month.
Yeah.
So give us a break.
They're making their way through it. They're doing good.
To be honest, this was my first time going in a Cameo about 10 minutes before this. So
yeah. All right.
we know about as much as you do. Okay, so you have a ton of storage up here. I've been getting made fun of all day because all I know how to talk about is the storage.
Yeah.
But I'm a female, so it makes sense.
Right. And this is a pass-through.
Yes.
I have learned that.
Yes, there you go. Exactly. Pass-through, so access on both sides. Then you're going to have 2 awnings here, your outdoor speakers and your LED light strips underneath both of the awnings.
All right.
And
Now,
also, oh, sorry, go ahead.
I'm sorry. Somebody told me earlier, we saw one of the trailers had hubcap gaskets. Does this one have hubcap gaskets or no?
Did you just ask that?
Yeah.
Why did you ask that? Didn't we just discuss that we've been here a month?
Is there anybody we can ask? Tim.
Yeah, ask Tim.
She's got a question for you.
Does it have hubcap gaskets?
Does this one have hubcap gaskets? She wants to know. I asked her if it has hubcap gaskets, and she's not sure.
Okay.
Hey, Mike.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
We just asked your daughters. I wanted to make sure
fired.
if this one had hubcap gaskets, and she wasn't sure. She wanted to ask you guys if it had hubcap gaskets.
Wait.
I have a research.
Okay. All right.
Okay, wait.
All right.
What is that?
Let's just let that one slide.
There's no such thing as a hubcap gasket.
Okay.
So that. All right, you're doing good.
I took that one for the team here. Good.
All right.
I'm getting fired.
No, you're nailing it. How many slide outs on this? I see one across there and one here.
There might be one in the bedroom.
Yeah, there
also.
might be.
Yeah, we'll find out when we get in. Let's find out when we get in.
Yeah, let's just go
Cool.
in. That's just going to be our easiest way here.
We have the nice solid steps.
Yeah, these steps are good.
I'm just going to go right here.
Oh yeah,
So this one's nice.
Yeah, this is awesome.
You have a separate bar top over here from your kitchen. Again, a lot of storage down here. You have a bar refrigerator over here for your wine. That's a nice little.
Plenty of room for the TV. I mean, it's like a sports bar.
It is, yeah. So then there's going to be a spot for your TV up there. ton of storage through here. There's all these lights throughout this unit, behind and underneath on the floors. Add some nice mood lighting.
Yeah, this is nice.
Then over here you have your residential size fridge. So it's nice and big. Freezer down there, it's huge. You got a really big microwave. You got the burners, the oven,
the gas
down
burners.
there, gas burners. Yep. Lots of cabinets under here.
The sink's nice. It comes with a cutting board.
It's a big old sink.
Yeah, it's huge.
Stainless steel.
Comes
All
with
kinds of stuff in
this
this
cool
sink.
ditty, so you can rinse out your food.
There you go.
It's a really big sink.
Yeah.
The sink cover there.
It's a nice cutting board too.
It is. It's just a nice block of wood we have.
Yeah.
Then you got this
Another
TV that
TV.
can go here, and it can, you know, watch it while you're cooking on the couch.
Important.
Yep.
Storage behind the TV. You got your sound bar, electric fireplace.
Which again, the first time I saw these a couple months ago, I just assumed it was for looks. But these warm up.
Yes. Yeah.
These
Yeah.
warm up an
Mhm.
RV.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Which I didn't know that either. But
Oh yeah. Yeah. I walked into one with it on. I'm like, why is it so warm in here? And I mentioned these earlier too. I love these like center.
They're so
whatever
nice.
they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The lights.
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever these things that shine down, those are
We
sharp.
like them. Yeah. They're
Yeah.
good. The couch is gonna be a trifold sofa.
folds out into a bed.
Theater
Got your
seating.
theater seating. These have like the lights, the heating, massaging, all the extras.
Thomas
Your
Paine
dinette.
collection. Yeah.
Sounds fancy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Fancy.
nice.
So on the dinette, as well as over here by
Uh-huh.
the sound bar, there's gonna be the charging station
yeah.
that we talked about earlier. So you're just gonna lay your phone on top of that. There's a
Couple of
really
those.
nice pantry here.
It's deep. That's good.
Yeah.
With drawers in that one.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is a nice unit.
So
It
far we
is.
have 2 slide outs.
Yeah. All right. That's
Yeah.
right. We're keeping
Keep-
track.
keep that
track.
counted.
But I
Nice
really.
big window over here. Can
As-
look out while you eat your breakfast.
Yeah. And as much
Or
as I
have a
like
drink.
the outdoor kitchens, as
But
far
this
as
is
inside,
nice.
this is my favorite
Yes,
feature that I've
I
seen
think
in
so.
any.
The
And
outdoor
again,
kitchen's
with
nice, but just to have it separated
Yeah.
so you can do other things. I mean, even 2 TVs.
that, I think
you just
that
sit at the bar.
if this didn't have the TV, I'd like it, but not as much.
Yes,
Having
right.
the TV up there, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, it's like a sports bar.
It really is.
You know?
Even
It's
just
cool.
having the separate sink over there,
Uh-huh.
solid counter surface tops here.
Right.
And I like this bar down here too. It's just a nice
I was
little
going to point that out, so your feet
footstool.
don't just dangle.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah.
I hate when my feet will just sit there and dangle. It's the worst.
Going up here, the bathroom, we have
I'm just
some.
going straight
Actually, I'll just wait till I get back.
Okay, yeah, let me in.
Sneak in here so we can
Great.
get that. That's a cool looking sink. I just come in
Solid
here to
surface
stay out of the way.
countertops, sliding glass
So much room
doors.
in that shower. There's a
There's
seat
a nice,
in the shower.
There's a seat in the
Yeah.
shower. That's nice.
David, test it out. Let's see.
Does
Yeah,
it work?
Yeah, have a seat.
Yeah. It is definitely a seat. It's not an illusion. You can sit
Some
on that.
skylight up there.
Yeah.
Bathroom fan. It's pretty nice.
I'm just gonna stand right here.
Oh, fireplace in here.
Yeah, in the bedroom we have a fireplace.
King
An
bed.
actual king size bed.
Oh, here's another slide out, so that's
Yeah.
3. So 3
A lot of
slide
space.
outs.
Yeah.
Your TV bracket's gonna go right there.
Another fireplace. Some sliding.
Ooh, a big old closet again.
Big old closet. Washer and dryer prep over here in the corner.
Okay.
So lots
And
of
then at the
storage
top of the closet,
space.
there's that bar that goes all the way across the closet, so there's plenty of closet
Plenty of
space there.
Perfect. Big
And
old
there's a
king
nice-
bed.
Oh yeah.
Nice mirror.
And this unit has 2 ACs.
Okay.
One in the bedroom, one in the living kitchen
And
area.
this is our third slide out. So 3
Yeah.
slide outs.
3 slide outs.
Yeah. How much is this one?
Let's play the
so-
game, guys.
This one?
Monthly.
Monthly, you're looking at $440.
$395.
Jeez, I see.
You were getting close. It was almost your last.
Do you want to guess
time.
what
You
the
were
whole
close.
price is?
I keep. What's that?
The whole price? You want to guess what it is?
So if it's $440, we're looking at
Let's not cheat and do
57.
math.
51.
Wow, dang it! I'm trying to.
Right when you think you have it.
Yeah, but I'm getting closer. Like last
Right,
time, I would have been
right.
like, "This is a $70,000."
Right, right.
So I'm getting better at learning. I got to
That's-
learn RV wholesalers' prices.
Right.
Cool. Let's head
It's
back
a
out here. It's
tricky one to learn.
We don't have that air conditioner on, so it's
No, we
warm up
don't.
there.
It's getting toasty.
It'd be nice. It would be nice if we do the entire show from this area.
Just right here.
Yeah. Just have a TV playing in the background.
Yeah.
Have the sound down, but just
Exactly.
right here.
We could serve up some drinks.
We'll have
just watch
somebody
the
walk
TV.
in and just yell Norm. You guys too young to understand that reference?
Over my head.
Norm. No, that's.
Sorry.
Ah!
How old should we be to understand that?
I'm 48 and I get it completely.
I'm 23 and I don't get it.
I'm just leaving. I'm going out here. Let's just go out here. You guys are depressing me. No, that's good. Again, that's your third RV.
That was our third one.
And you guys nailed it. Other than not knowing if this has gaskets or
I
not.
never want to talk about that again. Okay.
That's awesome. All right, we're gonna throw to a video of me showing you how easy it is to customize your RV and kind of get a quote just by visiting RVwholesalers.com. Check this out. Hey, I've been wanting to show you something. This right here is how you customize your very own RV with RV Wholesalers. Let me show you how easy this is. First of all you have to do is go to RVwholesalers.com. Super simple. Do that, and then this is your home screen. Right up here at the very top, build your RV. Click on that. Make sure you click on it. You gotta push hard enough to click on it. And then this comes up. These are your RV types. You decide what you want. If you're not sure, if you scroll down just a little bit, it's got details for each and every one of them. The fifth wheel, a toy hauler, hybrid, all of them. They're all there. I'm gonna go with the travel trailers right here. I'm gonna go with a Mini Lite. So once you type which type you want, then the brand comes up. All kinds of brands on there. These here are the featured brands. I'm gonna go with the Rockwood Mini Lite. And I'll be honest with you, this is the first time I've ever done this. So if it's easy for me, it's gonna be easy for you. This comes up, these are floor plans. And just to look quickly, I'm gonna pick this one over here. This one. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out together. So that comes up, and you got your options here. So you can click on your options. You can click here to get a bigger look at the stone, like the tile, or maybe the tops of the counters, and then maybe your carpet over here. So anyways, you play around, get on there and have fun and customize your RV, all kinds of stuff. You can type in heated holding tanks, very important to me, heating holding tanks. Bicycle carrier, my wife says she wants to ride bikes more. And then a wood look floor, very important for right now, what I'm thinking. Over here, you type in your full name. So I will do that, David. Look how fast I type. That was quick. I'm awful. Phone number. Don't look, I don't want you guys calling me. No offense. The reason I'm doing this is because I'll get a call on my phone with a quote. Email, I'm gonna put, text price, there's a click here button for text price instantly. That's what I clicked. And then email, I'm gonna put in tickets, select state, I'm in Ohio. Get price. So there you go, quote summary. It comes up with all the options I want. It gives me, that was fast, right there. So what I picked, we're looking at the Rockwood Mini Lite with the selected options is only $23,312. Price includes discounts totaling $2,000. It's that simple. You want to get hold of them, there's the phone number to call, and you can make it happen right then and there. Again, they're not going to pressure you into anything. This is for you to check out what you want. So that's it. That's how easy it is. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I hope you find the RV of your dreams.
Hey guys, just wanted to talk one more time about service here at RV Wholesalers and what you should consider when you're picking a partner. You know, and we like to explain to our team here that customers are just like family. It's literally like a marriage, you know, and we've got to work at it. We have to continually try to get better. We have to put the customer first at all times. And, you know, we started 22, 23 years ago.
Yeah, and like a marriage, we get yelled at every once in a while, but that's all right.
Once in a while it happens. And, you know, we started the company with service, so it's been easy for us to keep our focus on service because all we did at first was service. We didn't sell RVs at all. Then when we got into sales, the reason we got into sales was people were telling us, you know, we love your service. We're getting ripped off by RV dealers. Would you guys consider selling? Which seemed crazy because we were pretty much in college at that point.
Yeah, getting college, getting ready to be school teachers. Last thing we thought about doing was selling trailers. But
right.
If people didn't hear before, you know, tell them a little bit about the logistics behind what we do nationwide for people.
Yeah, you know, we've literally we sold the first new trailer on the internet 20-some years ago, and I never will forget, we sold the first one to Iowa, the second one we sold to Texas, and our dad asked us, hey, you guys started the business on service, you built the business on service, that's the most important thing. How are you going to take care of a guy in Iowa and his family, and how are you going to take care of a guy in Texas and his family? And we didn't have an answer for that. So we kind of had to, rethink the whole thing. We thought, well, maybe we just can't, right? It was kind of exciting, but maybe we've got to drop it already. And then we got the idea through talking it out that what if we found a service center in their area? And that's what we did. You know, we asked them, is there anyone you want to work with in your town? Is there anyone you've worked with before? And then we were able to locate a place, call them, and get them set up. 20 years later, we have how many service centers?
We're probably over 2,400 now, but the nice thing about selling to every state is as customers travel from state to state, we've already got places ready for them to just pull right into.
Yeah, and you know, we made a promise over 20 years ago that we would never have a customer in Ohio or elsewhere that would not be taken care of, and we've never had a customer not be taken care of. And we didn't like the way our personal service here was running about a year and a half ago, so I actually moved my office up to service, and I started working in service. I spent, it's been a year and a half. My desk is still up there. I still work in service every day, but I was literally working 8, 9, 10 hours a day in service. We pulled another family member in. Our sister lived up in Michigan. We pulled her down, and we kept our existing service team. We tweaked it, and we have amazing, unbelievable service now. You know, we're so busy, it's still hard to keep up because, you know, word spreads very quickly in the RV industry when you've got great service because there isn't any service.
Well, what we did nationwide, now we do more for Ohio.
Right.
And I know that sounds backwards, but, again, we started on the internet.
Yeah.
So we figured out how to take care of people nationwide. The last few years, we've put more marketing dollars in Ohio. And now I don't believe there's anybody that touches our service in Ohio.
No, there isn't. You know, and if you can see this off to the side, we laughed the other day. There's a large dealer chain that's been tooting their horn that because of COVID-19, they now will deliver to your door. We've been delivering to, I'm sorry, I don't mean to laugh, but we've been delivering to people's doors for over 20 years. So nationwide delivery, we've had it forever. Nationwide service network is what we just explained to you. We've got over 2,400 service centers that we partner with that take care of our customers. RVW bill pay is the one that's the hardest for people to understand. And you want to explain it real quick?
Yeah, and whether you're traveling nationwide, whether you live in Texas or Colorado, it doesn't matter. Let us help you figure out where to take your trailer when you have an issue, and then we pay the bill. When you keep us in the middle, what happens is we understand the factories. We work every day, every minute of every day with the factories. We keep customers from getting ripped off.
Yeah, and the bill pay, a lot of people will say to us, what do you mean you pay the bill? It's covered under warranty. Well, here's the kind of things that happen, though. You take it to a service center, and they say, yeah, I'll do it under warranty. And you get done, they say, well, you also owe me $118. No, you don't owe them $118 unless you ask them to do something extra. So, number one, we keep you from being charged that way, right? The auto industry's done that for decades. They charge you and they charge GM, for example. So we help you avoid that. But also, a lot of places will fix your RV, but they don't want to wait for the factory to pay them. You know, that can take 2-3 months. Sometimes you get a bill. So let's say the factory owes you $100. They'll pay you that $100 on 3 different checks. You get $30, $20, and then $50. They don't want to wait that long to track their money, so they tell the customer, I'll fix it, but you have to pay for it. Here's the problem. Mike and his family are on a 2-week summer vacation. He gets a $472 bill. There goes the putt-putt money. There goes the s'more money, right? There goes the money for...
We're not take the s'more money.
Well, but you know, all of a sudden the vacation is literally ruined. And what was happening was people would call us and say, hey, thanks, you found a place, they fixed it, but now we don't have enough money to finish our trip.
Well, and they were, I mean, you know, some repairs are $300, some are $2,000.
Right.
Not everybody has $2,000 to put out of pocket, but especially if you're in a your once-a-year trip or once a lifetime trip.
And people don't want to put it on a credit card because, again, they had so much money carved out for this vacation. That's why we invented RVW Bill Pay. Now we pay the bill. We go fight with the factory. We wait 3 months to get our money back.
Well, and it's easier
and you keep yours in your pocket.
for us to fight with the factory because they need us to order another 1,000 RVs.
Well, I was just going to say that. You know, we had a factory last year. We won't name any names, but they decided they weren't going to cover a very big repair. So Mike drove to Indiana and was going to cancel 11 units. When he said he was going to cancel 11 units, guess what? They decided to cover that repair for the customer. You know, so basically here's what we're saying in a nutshell, right? If you're in Ohio, there's a couple extra things we do for you, like a free loaner, okay? Because you're here in Ohio, it's easy for us to do. People say, free loaner, what's that mean? Well, you never miss a camping trip. That's huge. Last year, the average RV was in a service center for 12 weeks. Guys, that's 3 months. If you live in Ohio, you don't have 3 months to give up with your camper. You don't. So we need to keep you camping. How do we figure it out? We do a free loaner RV. Every year we look at what's the #1 complaint of the RV industry, and we fix it here. That's what we've done. So as you're looking for a partner, the questions you need to ask yourself, can I get it fixed if I'm on the road, right? If I'm not by my local dealer? How's the bill going to get paid? That's very important. Can I get parts? What if my RV's out of service? Can I camp? Well, we know we can answer all those questions for you. Very easy. We already have it covered. We've been doing it forever.
Well, dude, we have competitors that are literally, you know this, telling people just pay the bill, send the invoice to the factory, they'll cut you a check.
Right, they'll cut you a check.
Dude, the average customer, the retail customer, will sue a factory before they ever get paid.
Yeah,
that's unfortunate, but that's the reality.
I just had a conversation with the factory yesterday, and they said we are not set up for this. And you know, here's the last thing, especially to you folks that are thinking about jumping into camping because of COVID-19. Your thought is, I don't want to be in a hotel right now. I don't want to get on an airplane right now, right? I want to avoid crowds right now. Then camping is perfect for you. It is social distancing. Those of us that camp, we've been social distancing on all of our vacations forever. It is a good option for you. It's the perfect option. You need to buy from a dealer, though, that's going to give you great service. You don't want to end up with a camper. We used to call them paperweights. People buy campers. They sit in their driveways. They can't get them repaired. They can't get parts, and they can't camp. Doesn't make any sense. Come camp with us. We'll take care of you, and we know how to do it. We've got the infrastructure. We've been doing it for 20 years, and we're going to take care of you. Anything else?
That's all I got. Let's do 2 more trailers, and we'll call it quits for tonight.
Yeah, we sure appreciate you guys sticking with us. We're going to get you into a Rockwood Mini Lite yet and a Redwood. People have been asking for both, so we thought we'd throw a couple extra in. Thank you guys for watching.
Thank you.
O'clock. We were going to go to 10, but we got through all the RVs, so we threw a couple in. So these aren't on the schedule, but we're going to walk through them and talk about them.
Absolutely.
Kind of threw you in without even knowing what's going on here, but I can tell you that it's a Rockwood Mini Lite.
That's right.
You take it from there.
No problem. So I showed one of these earlier, different floor plan, but this is the most popular floor plan we sell on the Rockwood Mini Lite series. If you come around here, it's the 2511S. Seems to be the most that we get the most interest on throughout every week. It seems like all across the nation, not just here locally where we're located. And some of the cool features are very similar to some of the ones that we've shown before. Like I said, I personally believe Rockwood is the best-selling camper on the market today. And I think that's because they're the best built camper in America for so many years in a row. They just got a great following behind them, and their name represents themselves. So a couple key features on these. Some of the nice outside features that I think they do well opposed to some of the other campers that you might see, the seamless windows. Yeah. They do a really nice job with the seamless windows. You don't have the rubber seals around them where you're worrying about is it coming loose. The stains coming down your coach there sometimes that you'll get on some of those. Okay. They got easy accessibility for your grills. You just hook it right on here. Your LP connects right there ready to go when you're ready to cook. Outside entertainment's already there for you. Your TV mount, cable satellite, hookups are all right here, readily accessible for you. In and out, hook it up, either way, in and out. Does have the pass-through storage also, all the way through. We've got the TVs in here right now, but I'll let them peek. But it does go all the way through. We got about 15 TVs in there right now, it looks like, but there's plenty of room, as you can see. It goes all the way through. Solar prep over here. It also has the power tongue motorized stabilizer, so it automatically stabilizes for you. Great. That's a nice feature to have. You don't have your drill out all the time, having to worry about making sure that, you know, did I get it level or not? It's going to do it for you. Okay. Outside entertainment is already out here in the nice LED lights. Now that it's getting a little bit darker, you can kind of see the accent lighting that it provides, and it really does look nice in the nighttime. And the darker it is out here, I think the way cooler it looks with these lights. Really sets off the mood.
Very cool.
Let's go inside real quick.
All right. Oh, feels good in here.
Right. So when you first walk in right here, you got a little pantry that you can utilize. Sometimes you know people walk right by that, but they do have a nice little pantry access when you first walk in. If you come in here, I like this corner little kitchen. It's real nice. You got a nice little corner kitchen in here with plenty of room. Even in a smaller coach, you got a nice countertop available for you with the double sinks, which is very popular right now nowadays. Some people prefer the double sink over the open sink. Just allows you to separate your dishes when you're doing your dishes throughout the day. It's a convenient feature to have on here, so that's really nice. Plenty of storage, as you can see. Very nice. Full oven. So you can still utilize that, cooking your turkey for Thanksgiving if you're out on the road. Chicken rotisserie, my favorite, chicken wings. Good place to do it.
There you go.
So, yeah. Beautiful fireplace design. And I like how that looks right onto your entertainment center. You're not breaking your neck when you're watching your TV, or some of the other floor plans. People always have that comment like, well, why do I have to turn my neck? Well, this one it's perfectly set up the way it's laid out for a smaller camper. Great couples camper, I believe, with a lot of room in here with the floor plan. One of my favorite features is the bathroom in here. You got plenty of leg room, as you can see, to utilize the latrine area with a humongous shower.
That is a big shower.
Oh yeah, this is a nice big shower. So if you're a bigger person, or if you just like that extra room, if you got kids or something, it's an easy way to go in here and go ahead and take your shower where you're not confined in some of the smaller campers.
It's a big old sink too.
Nice sink, and the cool thing they do here is make sure you got your nice linen storage, someplace to put all your amenities and things that some of the other smaller campers just don't provide out there. They don't think about these things. These are the things that Rockwood like to go above and beyond and think about for the comfort of their customers down the road. Like, hey, I know you are so excited about getting a new camper, but let us think about the good things about it, so down the road you still love what you got into and you say, oh, I didn't wish I had. They already went ahead and thought about it for you. That's why they're so popular. So nice storage underneath still. You actually got a toothbrush holder. This is a pretty cool little design. You don't see that anywhere, and you still got a full medicine cabinet. So you know you got plenty of places to put what you need. Hair dryer if you need to, or whatever, curling iron.
And they're telling me I'm getting the price $25,248, about $230 a month for this bad boy.
Yep.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And this door is huge to get into the bedroom.
It is. So, and I like it because it's nice and easy access. Sometimes. Oh, it's the snap. They changed it. It's not snap anymore. It's a lock in place. So the slide. So you do have cutoff access to the bedroom. But at the same time, I like how you can get around in the bed. You don't have to crawl out the bottom of the bed in here. You can get around on both sides. You got plenty of space if you need to put like a breathing machine or whatever you need to put beside you that you need at night. You got room to do that with the outlets that they put in here. You don't have to worry about any of that with the nice storage in here as well to hang your clothes up. But the cool thing about this one being a small coach, they still even have like
a slide.
Yeah, these are pretty cool. So you still got the huge wardrobe over here as well. Shoes, if you want to place those in there, nice and organized. And you still got a big old closet over here. So you guys ain't sharing one closet. You actually got separate spaces, his and hers.
Perfect. I love that you have the TV, because a lot of times you don't have the TV. I know you take the TVs out for storage.
Yeah, for storage, but
it looks good to actually see it there and see what
you
it
don't
looks
get to
like.
see them all, but I do like the windows up front.
Absolutely.
I think it provides a nice lighting feature, and for me, I like to be able to see out if I'm laying down. If I'm camping out somewhere, if I need to, I don't want to have to. I heard something.
Right.
You know, you can look out your window, so that's nice. That's nice to have. Nice
good
feature.
Yeah, this is a nice little camper.
It
for
is.
$230 a month. That's amazing.
It is. That's a great price point, especially for the best built camper in America right now. Anywhere you go online, it's going to support that. It's going to support its name. I highly recommend that if you're looking into a Rockwood, reach out to us. We have some great savings going on right now. You can reach us at 877-877-4494. My personal extension is 150. If you have any other questions, you can also email me at tcastle at rvwholesalers.com. I'll get back to you as soon as I possibly can and try to help you the best I know how.
Perfect. All right. Well, thanks again. I think this might be your last one for tonight.
It is.
You can go in and answer maybe a couple more calls.
Yep. Thanks for your time.
Last minute buyers.
Yeah.
You're awesome. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
I'm going to head right across here and get right into the next one. We're ready to hit this one over here. All right, this may be the last trailer of the night, so let's make it on. I haven't seen this yet. I like the lit up.
Yeah, this is the Redwood, high-end luxury fifth wheel. This guy goes for about $90,000. This is a 3901 MB, as you saw from the zoom in there. It's a mid-bath. So we'll step on in, take a look at it, see what we got.
Let's go.
So as you can see when you walk in, this is a $90,000
Yeah,
trailer.
you see me smile when I walked in?
Absolutely.
This just looks
It even
nice.
smells like a $90,000 trailer.
Wow. So much
full-
room for activities.
Full wood
Quote from
all the
Step
way
Brothers.
through this. This is real solid wood all the way through. You've got designer furniture laid out through this guy. Mid-bath, obviously. Let's take a look at that mid-bath real quick.
Oh yeah, little half bath for. Oh, and that's a nice one. Look at that. Look at that sink. It's fancy.
Fancy bowl sink.
That's cool.
As you can see here, you've got the big Insignia refrigerator, all digital, so you can set temperatures, do all that good stuff.
Yep.
Huge storage. Double sliding freezer doors here. This is the big one down here. And I don't know if you got any video of this side of the island, but
Lots
an
of storage
insane
back
amount of storage in the island. That's one thing you usually don't get in your fifth wheels is storage within the island.
Okay. Big old stove too.
Yep, residential stove, 4-burner stove as well. That's something you also don't see a whole lot in these RVs. Usually you get a 3-burner. Big 50-inch television, electric fireplace. And as you can see from all the accents, the lighting, this is a step above the rest.
Yeah, this is nice.
Now, what I really want us to highlight in this, which, just check out these stairs. That's insane.
That's
What you've got on here is called the king bed tilt system. So, say you guys like to be in an incline or a decline while you sleep. You can set that. Or maybe you're at a place where you didn't have time to really level out the trailer and you know the trailer's leaning one way. You can level this guy out so you sleep in level.
That's crazy.
And as you can see, accent lighting throughout. You've got space underneath, so shoe cubbies, things like that. Lots of dressers, lots of deep storage in all of the vanities.
Another one of these. I dig this. This is brilliant. More brilliant thinking. You hang your shirts on this way, slide them in, and shut the door. That's, yeah. More brilliant use of space.
Now here in the bathroom, you've got a double sink here, full solid surface countertops all the way through. This is something I really like. I like this seat that they put in the shower.
This wooden seat, fold down. Yeah.
It's not just a plastic molded seat.
Right.
It's independent, so if you're not going to use it, you can remove it. And it just looks a lot nicer than what you usually get in your standard RVs.
Yeah.
But this is the big... a huge shower head, too.
Yeah, that's cool.
Now, this is what's going to blow people's mind. This is the closet you get in this guy. Motion sensor lights in here. You can fit 20 people inside this closet. This is one of the biggest closets I've ever seen in an RV.
Yeah, wow.
And you've also got your washer dryer prep in here as well.
Love it. I love these double vanities in these things. Again, I know I was saying earlier that I know you take these out because you don't keep them in here. Right. I like seeing them in here just so people get an idea of what it looks like with the TV there. That's very cool. All right, well, we're going to do something fun. Do you have anything else before we do that?
That's basically it.
Cool. All right, well, here, sit down here. Right. So if you've been watching all day, I've done a lot of magic, or done some magic, maybe not a lot, but we're going to try, not only do a trick, but I'm going to teach you how to do it. I really will teach you how to do it. I know a lot of times you may hear a magician, that one's nasty. You may hear a magician, I'm going to teach you, and then they kind of con you into thinking they're going to teach you. But I am going to teach you how to do this, but I'll do it for you first, and I'll teach it to you. Okay. So the idea is, now you would know better than anybody else that this is a real table. This is a real table that's solid. I'm going to try to push. I'm going to take these glasses off, put them up here, and I'll forget they're up there. But all right, I'm going to push that coin through the table. Now, the way I'm going to do it is, and I can't just let you see it happen because it'll freak you out. Your mind will be blown. You'll run from here screaming. But if I cover it up, if I cover it up with my hands, I'm going to cheat. So I have to think of it like this. I saw David Copperfield as a kid when I was young. Doug Henning, I saw Blackstone. They would bring an elephant on stage, and they would make an elephant disappear. But we don't have that much space, so we're going to pretend this is an elephant. Now, they never made the elephant just disappear from the stage. They always put a curtain around it. So we're going to put a curtain around. We're going to put a curtain around the elephant. Let me fold. This is going to be our curtain. And because I haven't got like a real stage, we're going to do this. We'll set that there. This will be our curtain, just like this. There we go. So now we have a curtain around the coin. You can't see the coin from where you are, right? Good. All right. You know any magic words at all?
Abracadabra.
Abracadabra. This hand, empty, goes underneath the table to catch the coin. You just wave over top like this. Abracadabra. Look, the coin is gone. Nope. My fault. He's got to be heads down. That way he sees where he's going. That was my bad. I should know that. We'll do it again. Any other magic words?
Alakazam.
Alakazam, just like this. Alakazam. The coin is gone. I am not real good at this trick. How about, what if we did RV wholesalers?
All right.
RV wholesalers.
Well, not the way it was supposed to go, but still pretty amazing.
Pretty cool. All right, so let me show you how easy this is to do. It really is a simple trick. It's a simple trick that I think they actually even gave away on the Disney Channel years ago, but it's still fun. It still freaks a lot of people out. You can do it obviously at a dinner table if you're out to dinner with folks, but I'll show you how to do it. So the coin is never going to go through the table. That is misdirection. But if I came out here and told you that I'm going to push that through the table, you're going to watch this nonstop, and it's going to be tougher to make it go through the table. And at the end, when this actually goes through the table as opposed to this, it's a bigger shock. So it's kind of cool. So anyways, I say that this is going to go through the table. I mentioned having to cover it up with a curtain. I do that because I can mention this. I never want to mention the salt shaker. Now, you can obviously do this with a regular size salt shaker. This is what we had around here. So I put that on, and no matter what size salt shaker, you get the napkin or the paper towel big enough. I usually fold the end just to give it a little ridge down here at the bottom. You take your salt shaker and you're going to wrap it around, not super tight, but not super loose. I just kind of hold my hand there and just kind of wrap it around there. Now at the top, this will be kind of tight. Just kind of squeeze that around there. Now what I've done is made basically a shell that will hold its shape. So that looks like it's got a salt shaker underneath it. So I do this, and again, I really have never mentioned the salt shaker other than I'm going to wrap the curtain around this. I keep talking about the curtain. So I set that there. This hand goes underneath to catch the coin. I do this a couple times. At first, I may set that there and point to the coin one more time. But then I'm going to bring this to the edge of the table, usually 2 times, and then on the 3rd time I drop it. I only did it twice this time just to speed it up a little bit. So what I'll do is I'll say, do you know any magic words? And usually it's abracadabra. I bring it back to the edge of the table. I don't do anything, but I bring it back here. The reason I do that is here in a second I'm going to drop this into my lap. But if I went like this, no, it's not there. It's still there. No, it's still there. Let's try again. I brought it back here. It's going to be obvious that 3rd time we did something different. So if that first time I bring it back, I don't do anything. I set it down loud enough for you to hear. We'll do it again. Hocus Pocus. I guess I did do it 3 times because we did Hocus Pocus. When I brought it back that time was when I dropped it. You don't have to hide it down here. All you have to do is just let go of it loosely and let it fall into your lap. And if people are watching here, I'll say, Hocus Pocus, look, it really did go this time, which makes people want to draw their attention to the coin. I bring it back just to the edge of the table, and I let go of it and let it fall in my lap. And then this hand's already underneath. It comes back and grabs it. Now this has a lot of stuff under here because you know it's attached the way it's attached. A lot of times I will, as I set this down, set it down like that so it sounds kind of like it's still in there. Now this sounds a little different because it's a much wider table. But now the trick is done. So I could even do it again. Like let's see, is it still that's still there? Let's try it again. Hocus Pocus. You push, it goes through the table. The secret is to not bring it back the same way it went. You're going to want to bring it out this way because if they see it come this way, they're going to think, okay, it had to go that way. But if you bring it out here, like that's the only way you can get the salt shaker out, is to bring it back this way and then set it down. That's how you make a salt shaker go through the table. Makes sense? I went through that really quick because we got to wrap things up.
I think you're lying. I think you're a wizard. But
I'm a wizard that my only power is just making salt shakers go through tables. It's a terrible power, terrible superpower. All right, I think I'm going to head right back here and talk to Dave and Mike. Thank you, sir, for hanging out with us today.
Absolutely.
All right. I'm going to take this out because I don't know where that goes. That goes somewhere. I'll put it on this table here. I just taught a magic trick to everybody. Is that it? Who's going to sing Thanks for the Memories?
We're going to do the Mickey Mouse goodbye song.
Okay, that's a good one too. Yeah.
But I forgot to warm up my voice, so.
Okay. We'll just get it next time.
Yeah, exactly.
So, another good day, I feel like. That was fun.
Amazing. Amazing.
Yeah.
Really, really good. You know, and I want to not only thank you and Tim and the team at Virtual RV Show, but customers for sticking with us. Amazing.
These customers are amazing. They're so. I love talking. I'm glad that after the first one we get to the point where we can, you guys, the viewers, can hear the
that was
callers,
cool.
And it's great to hear. They have a great time.
No, they really do. And, you know, they're kind of like Ironman triathletes of virtual RV shows.
Right.
You know, just sticking with it all day. And you know, the comments and stuff, the questions, very intelligent. So
yeah.
It's really neat. You know, the last thing I want to say to all of you watching, besides thank you, is really think through who you choose as your partner as you go to buy an RV. You know, and especially you folks that are new, really, really, really thinking through. Ask good questions. Don't be afraid to ask dealers questions. Make them give you answers. You know, hopefully we educated you tonight. You know, we know not everybody can drive to Ohio.
Right.
We get that. So our hope is we educated you and we help you understand what questions to ask.
Well, I think what you just said is very revealing. You said make sure you consider who your partner is when you buy this, as opposed to just who's going to sell it to you. You consider yourself partners with these people. Like like
Very
a
much
part.
so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
very much so.
that says a lot alone.
Yeah, no, and you know, we viewed it all along as family, because
Mhm.
that's exactly what it is. And earlier we were talking about service, and Mike and I have always said it's like a marriage.
Yeah.
Right? Literally, you have to put the other person first, or it won't work.
Right.
Right? You can't be selfish. You've got to think of them more than you think of yourself, and that's what we do with our customers.
Yeah.
You know, and I think that's why it's worked for 22 years.
Yeah.
You know, we brought up Walt Disney as a joke, but yeah, I saw one of the like a highlight show about his life, and he narrated it, which was really cool.
Right.
But he said, I think I finally have my staff understanding that, you know, quality, right, putting the consumer first, all of that will last even past Disney.
Wow.
Right. You know, and that's kind of what we're trying to get across to people is, without the customers, we aren't here.
Yeah, that's good.
So let's put them first and take care of them.
No, in a time like this where sales are really hot,
yeah,
you can watch our staff kind of freak out a little bit. And, you know, everybody's a little overworked and stuff, but you know, this is the time of year that we waited for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are the things we waited for. You know, this part of the year is awesome.
Well, it's a huge blessing, and we just don't want that blessing to turn into a curse for people. So, ask the tough questions. You know, make them answer you. If you're talking to a dealer that won't answer questions, walk away.
If he won't answer questions, if he won't tell you about the bank money, things like that,
Yeah.
you might want to walk away.
Hey, the other thing is, if you're one of those folks that cannot travel to Ohio, get our price, take it in there, make them match that price. If they won't match that price, walk out. You know,
Now,
I mean,
the last thing to watch though is if you make that deal, everything smells good, it looks right.
There's so much more beyond that with you guys.
Just watch the final dollar
Yeah.
when you go in to sign the paperwork. You know, when you're doing business with us, whichever salesman you get in our room, there's over 20 salespeople right now. Whichever one you get, whatever deal you make, that deal won't change by a penny when you get here from Colorado or Texas or wherever you're coming from.
Cleveland.
You have to watch that. That's a biggie.
Okay.
There's a lot of dealers there's one in particular that, as a corporate decision, they unfortunately add $3,600 to every deal, and that's just mind blowing to me that people buy there, but they still do.
The calculation is, if I have 1,000 of your dollars, are you going to leave that 1,000 to not pay $3,600? You see what I mean? And obviously they've ran the numbers. More often than not, people pay the $3,600 instead of giving up, you know, the 1,000. And again, you don't need to make those. You don't need to make those choices. You know, just ask the tough questions. It's funny to say tough questions. Ask the question. You know, we've had people that have told us before, I got cussed out and kicked off their lot. Okay, good, because it would have happened anyways.
You're right.
Better it happened before you bought than after.
He did you a favor showing you his character before you bought.
Exactly. You know, and
afterward, when you had a problem, guess how he would have acted.
Yeah.
And we've caught so much grief over this virtual RV show that we know we're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Anything that upsets the industry, right? We know we're doing the right thing, because people are like, you know, they're on there telling everybody all about their service, and we can't do that. No, you can do it. You choose not to do it. They're telling everybody they're low prices. You know, that's not fair.
There's nothing that we do that can't be done.
Right.
It's choice.
Yeah.
Treating people fairly, giving a fair price, giving good service. It's a choice.
That's awesome.
Well, and again, thank you all. You guys did a
Thanks
phenomenal
for having
job.
us back. We'll come back anytime.
Other than the confetti cannon, you did quite well today.
I blocked that out. I see they cleaned it up, though. I appreciate that. Yeah. Although my mess was probably easier to clean up than yours.
Yes, it was.
Mine went right into one area.
Yeah, it was quite contained, to say the least.
Yeah.
Anything else, guys?
No, thanks for sticking with us today.
Tim working hard behind the scenes. Yeah.
Kind of behind.
Other than when he hung up on the poor guy that won. Did we get hold of Tim? Did Tim get hold of us? Okay. I said, Tim's going to get your information. I handed it to Tim, and he's talking to somebody and just hangs the phone up.
Yeah, I saved $500.
Yeah, that guy's thinking, oh, I see how this works.
That was awesome. All right. Well, guys, thank you for hanging out with us all day long. Some of you, even for just checking in for an hour or two, we really, really appreciate it. If you're still watching right now, from the bottom of all of our hearts, thank you very much. You're why we keep coming back. Good luck in finding the RV you want. We hope you make it here to RV Wholesalers to make that happen. And we will see you guys next time.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Oh, and Trailer Swift, absolutely love you guys.
Amazing.
We'll see y'all.
Thanks, guys.
I'm changing lanes, I'm talking on the phone, I'm driving way too fast. The interstate's jammed with gunners like me, afraid of coming in last. But somewhere in the race we run, we're coming undone and days go by. I can feel them flying like a hand out the window in the wind. The cars go by. It's all we've been given, so you better start living right now, 'cause days go by. Out on the roof, just the other night, I watched the world flash by. Headlights, taillights running through a river of neon signs. But somewhere in the rush I felt we're losing ourselves and days go by. I can feel them flying like a hand out the window in the wind. The cars go by. Yeah, it's all we've been given, so you better start living right now, 'cause days go by. Yeah, the days go by. We think about tomorrow, then it slips away. Oh, yes, it does. We talk about forever, but we've only got today. And the days go by. I can feel them flying like a hand out the window as the cars go by.